Okay. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. uh, okay. Greetings. Uh, uh, greetings from the fucking. This is Bone. I know. Matt Shad's busy right now, so I'm kind of taking over just because I can. What's up, Bradazo? What's up, KP Heathens? Yeah. Bonesy over here. Hold on. Let me turn the lights on. There we go. What's up, cha-chas? How you doing, Rayans? Hey, how do I look? I'm still small and stuff, but uh, still doing the things. You know what I'm saying? I'm still growing over here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but hey, too bad you survived the week and shit. Let's hope you don't survive this weekend. Yeah, right. So what's up, there, Billy? Yeah, Bonesy over here. Matt Shad's busy in the background. So I don't know what he's doing. I think he's making pizzas. Happy Pie Day. That's 3.14. I know. What's up, DJ? Uh, thank you, Chachas. I look like craps. Yeah, I know. I feel like it too. Yeah. Just how y'all's doing? I was just hanging out over here. What's up? What's up? Hunter? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Hunter. Oh, hey, what the hell is that? Oh God, that's a big ass flip flop. I don't know. Yeah, tell him, Chow Chow. He needs a new fucking chest. This thing's got I mean, it's all messed up because I farted it. He's just constantly farting. Every time he turns around, he's farting, and something on the chair falls off. Yeah. There you go, Hunter. There's your flip flops. Yeah, happy freaking Pie Day and shits. Yeah, you're gonna get the shits. Yeah, give me that. Get this shit out of my face. Thank you. Take your flip flops. You're right there, Hunters. Gay ass flip flops. Uh, oh God, DJ making homemade peanut butter cups and stuff. That's awesome. I can almost taste it from here. I can definitely smell it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh God, is that right there? Can't be heated. Texas is getting blown away. Yeah, y'all take cover. Oh look, I got me a sword. Look at this. Got me a sword. Yeah, I'm stab Mad Shad in his neck in his sleep here. Hey, how y'all doing? Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Congratulations, you survived the week. Week is now yours. I only say that because that's what Mad Shad would say. I really I really don't give a shit. I hope you all die of dysentery. Oh, I hear something. Y'all hear that? The beepings. That's I don't know what that. I think that's Mad Shad. I think he's making some pizzas. Hey, what's up, Nanya? Nanya, Texas. Hey, give us an update. So, what's going on in Texas? We hear there's a lot of tornadoes, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of things blowing around. Uh, KP, that's right. Yeah, those are your boobies. Yeah, KP, those are your boobies. That's right. Uh, yeah, I'm just hanging out here, trying to take over the show. Um, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to derail the show here. Oh, look, I got some, pizza here. Uh, happy Pie Day, 3.14th. Yeah, that's right. It's you say it's how many loaves? As I seen, that's all fart. This is all fart damage there, Hunter. He just sits in this chair and just makes fart noises, and things fall off this chair. Uh, Cha Cha, no, you can't have my pizza. This is my pizza. I stole it from that shed. I think he's taking a dump, and I just went ahead and stole his pizza. So even though I can't eat it, you know what I'm saying? I think it's funny to just steal his pizza. So when he comes back in, he's gonna be like all mad and shit, you know, because that's Matt Shad. He gets mad a lot. That's yeah, definitely he gets mad at me. I don't know about anything else. But yeah. So yeah, that's right. I don't know. I just I just wanna take this time to say that Matt Shad's a very despicable asshole for keeping me imprisonated all the damn times. The President Trump's he pardoned everybody on the J6. I should be included too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't have any part in the J6, but I think I should be pardoned to be set free. You know what I'm saying? Uh, no, Hunter. You did not. I'm not impregnated. I'm imprisonated. I guess that's the same thing, right? Because if you go to prison, they try to impregnate you, even though you can't get pregnant. They still try, right? So yeah. What's up, Wolfgang? Yeah, yeah, just hanging out here. I just stole Mad Shad's pie. He had to leave for a minute. I think he got called away. To go, I don't know, do something, I don't know, whatever. Both the pizza's getting cold. I know. I'm trying to keep it cold, so that Matt Shads gets cold pizza when he comes back. Right. So I don't know. What is going on around here? Bonesy. Oh shit. Oh, I'm in trouble. Bonesy. What the, what are y'all doing? Hey, Blackbird, Cha Cha, do you have something to do with this? Hunter, I know. Billy, Wolfbang, KP, I see. Mm-hmm. Give my pie. Give my happy Pie Day. Oh, okay. Sorry. Don't hurt me. Oh God. Oh God. I just broke something. I broke something. I don't know what it was, but it went flying. That's right. Yeah. Fuck you, Bonesy. Oh, welcome everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Wow, my seat is warm. It feels like I just farted in it. Yeah, Bonesy probably farted in it. Yeah, something broke on Bonesy. What was it? Hmm, I don't know. Die, fuck you. Okay, you're out of here. Happy, that's right. Happy, happy Pie Day. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. Thumbs down and fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. See, it just kind of goes together. Please give me your thumbs down. And your weapons for the fuck you emoji. Someone's pissing you off. Something's pissing you off. Give them the finger. Also, a very acceptable greeting around here. Hey, how you doing? Big enough to warm your chair. So yeah, congratulations. You survived the week. The weekend is now yours. And now you're just going to sit here and watch me eat pizza pie. I'm just going to sit here and eat some pizza pie. Yeah, it's a great idea. So the best in lackluster content. Mm. Oh, mm. Oh, it's fucking hot. Holy shit. Wow. Mm. Rage in a cage. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, right on, Blackbird. Right on, Rage in Cage. Oh, everybody, fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. Mm. Mm. Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess I better do this thing. All right. Yeah, I've got you. What's up, metal for breakfast? Wow. Invite the guests to copy and the pasting, and we do the copy, and then we do the pasting. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Don't push the button. Don't push the wrong button. Grit and Grace, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom. There you go. Welcome, Hooga. What's up, Hooga? Hooligan. Here, have some pie. That's right. Boom. Hooliganisms. Hooliganisms. What are hooliganisms? He's pretty good at hooliganing. Hooliganim. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's called. Ow. Wolfang. No, but I woke up for it. Yeah, I woke up. I was like, oh. Looked outside because I'm in Cleveland. I couldn't see no damn moon. Oh, it shifted out of the way. Was it really red? Was it red? I don't think it was red. Mm. Mm. Hey, that's good news, Hunter. Yeah. Really? Rage. Really? Alberta has a town called Hooligans. Oh wow, Wolfgang, badass. Mm. Mm. Did they ring me a new 100? Oh man. Yeah, I woke up last night. About, I think the first time. Well, I woke up around. Yeah, it was around 2. I think it was about 2. Yeah, like I went to bed early. Uh, you know it, Blackbird. uh, I went to bed. I went to bed. I go to bed around 8. You know, so because I wake up at like 4:30 in the fucking morning. So you know, I wake up, boom, wide awake at 2 o'clock. No reason, just boom. Why am I up? Why do I feel like I just woke up and I'm refreshed? I'm alive. I feel this energy. You know, I feel like I just drank a cup of coffee. I'm like, oh, okay. Is it time to get up? No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? And I hear I'm in the suburbs, by the way, suburbs of Cleveland. I hear yelling. I hear howling. Oh, and it was coyotes. We got coyotes here. Heard about it on the radio that the coyotes were running around here. We do get some coyotes run through here. When they chase they chase the deer, try to eat the fawn and all that shit. So they try to eat cats and dogs that are out. I mean, mm, yummy. Mm. Oh, oh yeah. Mm. Wow, Hunter, right? Oh, have some pizza. This pizza is brought to you by my coworkers at work. Man, awesome. Uh, we stopped at a Speedway convenience store. You could buy a whole pizza for $3.14. Right? It's pie day, right? So just been feasting on pie all day, just pizza. It's crazy. So, ooh, Rage in the Cage. That sounds good. Buffalo pie. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. Oh, so random, dude. What's up? Welcome. Well, I'm just here eating some pie, pizza pie. leftovers from lunch. I got pepperoni. I got cheese. Yeah. Oh, you got to see her. You got to see Grit and Grace's pizza. Wow, right on. Woo, Taco Bell tonight. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have a beer with this. Why not? Pizza and beer. Hell yeah. That sounds good. I like this idea. Hmm. Oh yeah. Mm. Skull. Hell yeah, Wolfang. Camping pizza? Fuck yeah. Oh man, absolutely. Like a Dutch oven. Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely. Skull. What's up, Pilgrim? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, mm. What's up, meat puppet? Master Shredder. Hell loaded. It's Friday, so I guess we're hailing Freya. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I love my Yingling. Uh, but I do like the Great Lakes brand, which I drank all those. So I'm out of the Great Lakes. Mm, Great Lakes beer. I like the Conway. Mm. KP. Mm. Mm. Oh man. Mm. Pepperoni with you got pepperoni, then uh you got the round pepperoni, and then you got chunked pepperoni on there. Really fucking good. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Rabbit skull. Oh, oh, mwah. Mm. Oh, mm. I'm about to have company. Maybe not today, maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. Uh, oh damn, 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 some random dude. But apparently, I'm about to have Campbell Carl come over here and his girl. Oh yeah. Ooh, oh, I feel so good. I got my little Mameluke sword letter opener. It's nice sharp. Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. It was 78 today in Cleveland. 78. I baked. It sucked, but I survived the week. It's cool. Damn it, Hunter. You are a dick, you know that? But you're a dick that knows all about water. Yeah, he's on a mission, man. Miss Grandma, what's up? Thumbs down, fuck you, Miss Grandma. Welcome in Skull. Congratulations, you survived the week. I'm just having some pie. Happy Pie Day. Yeah, pizza pie. It's a pie, right? Mm, Skull. Wow. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. You too, Miss Grandma. Mm. Oh, I don't know, KP. It's all kind of in the developmental phase. Mm. Um, like I said, some random dude. Mm. It's not cream pie, nor is it cream of some young guy. Mm. Mm. don't even care right now. I'm enjoying this shit. So y'all get to watch me eat pie, eat pizza, and drink beer. Before I get the day started, before I get the show started. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Only the most lackluster of content. That's all you get. Mm. 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 Damn, crazy backyard chicken man. Y'all be hating. Yeah, y'all be hating. I got Hunter over here hating on my flip flops. You know, what's up, Eric? Still trees, call. Watching Blazing Saddles, not drinking alcohol. All right. Mm. Oh, ooh, mm. We get to watch you eat you. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I say a lot of stupid, crazy shit sometimes. Yeah, I forget I had this. Hmm. Wait a minute. Hmm. Is Ray here? Yeah, you're blue. Okay. Yeah, I made you blue. Did Bonesy? No, no, it's right here. It's over here somewhere. No. Oh, yes. Mhm. Oh, I make it official here. Here you go. Mm. Lackluster Fridays. Thumbs down. Fuck you. Oh, made by KB Heathen and Missy. I've yet to I've yet to treat it, but I get that. What the hell? Mm. Yingling. Yeah. That's the beer. Uh, right. Mm. Oh man, pizza and beer. I mean, it just takes me all the way back. Takes me back to the Marine Corps days. Yeah. You can drink, Hunter. Just drink water. Mm. Oh. Mm. I mean, I rarely drink. I don't drink. Man, uh, I used to drink a lot, but uh, yes, yes, Hunter. Gangle. Yeah, I've been digging my flip flops, man, since the days since I was a kid. Mm. But as a kid, I was mostly barefooted. Mm. Mm. Damn. Mm. 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 As a protected. Yeah, exactly. Right. Right. Some random dude. Tell him. Mm. Right on, Billy. Mm. Barefoot. Mm. Yeah, toughen your feet up. Mine are hamburger now. Mm. Uh, See, that's what's up. I'll be hating on my sandals. Yeah, you're in Florida at the beach. You better be wearing sandals. I mean, it's hot as fuck. It's too hot for shoes. Mm. Oh, mm, 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 mm. The cheese pizza, it's a, I don't know, it's lighter than the whole pepperoni monster, the pepperoni explosion. All right. Mm. What is it? Corned beef and cabbage, or just good old fashioned corned beef sandwiches? Mm. Oh man, what? Oh shit! Right, Hunter. I got green eyes, so on St. Patty's Day, and uh, my family is Scottish, like my mom's family. So I used to say, "You pinch me, I get to punch you. You pinch me, I'm supposed to punch you in the face." Scottish thing, I guess. You know. Mm, mm, ow. Mm. You think it's fucking summer out there, man? Everybody's running around, got shorts on, flip flops on. You know, bullshit. Italians are style, right? Oh, that's what I hear, Wolfang. We got storms coming. Man, it's tearing up the south right now. Mm. Oh, oh. Yep. I gotta find my shorts. Oh, you're in St. Pete. Nice. Beautiful place. Oh yeah. Yeah. I used to identify with it. And I've been to Grandfather Mountain, all that. Went and got me a fucking the family thing and all that. Well, apparently my family is the family that gets cursed. Everybody spits and does three circles, spins around in three circles and spits on the ground and then turn their back on us and walk away. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, that's fine. Uh, my family was obviously on my dad's side. Um, they were apparently my dad's side and my mom's side. They knew each other back in the day. uh, they were both like the Viking kind of people that invaded, and that's what we do. We would cross over the river, rape, pillage, and plunder. Go back across the river, and when they cross the river to come after us, we'd go to the sea, and then nanny boo boo, right? Can't get me. And then as soon as they leave, we come back across the river, so they do it again, keep going back and forth. They hated us, and so we got kicked out of. First, we got kicked out of the British Isles, or the Brits over there by the Lund uh, on the west side. Then we went to Scotland, Got kicked out of there. Went to Ireland. Got kicked out of there. Went to Germany and they accepted us. Imagine that. What's up? Yeah, that's what I hear, Redneck. What's up, Redneck Pepper? Yep, Carl is on his way. Can anybody? I don't know. Is he still live? Can one of y'all post? Drop a link for Carl's live. He's live streaming his journey. I think last time I checked, he was around Detroit. He's going to pass through here. He's going to pass through Ohio. He's going to go to Pittsburgh somewhere, Pennsylvania. And then he's going to come back through, and that's where I'm going to see him. So yeah, I got to make a dinner for two. Hunter, no, yeah, no, and no kill checks. Okay. Mm. Mm. What's that? Some random dude? Oh, oh my God. Mm. So good. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the Scottish fought them off too. They're like, no, fuck you, get out. I mean, it was basically the Vikings were there before the Scots were there, or before the Scots were actually called Scots. There's warring tribes and factions, warring clans. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care. I'm eating pizza and drinking beer. So thumbs down and fuck you. Ooh, making bread. Right on, Rabbit. Skull. Mm. All right, take care of yourself. Some random dude. Thank you, brother. Have a nice nap. Thumbs down. Fuck you. Have fun, man. I'm not scrolling back. Haha. That's right. Haha. Gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep things. Look. I'm moving. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. Pushing forward through all this. Oh, Redneck Prepper. Thank you very much. That's Camel Carl. Uh, Lafayette, Tennessee. I know where that is. Yeah. Uh, doing live again. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. He's not live right now. All right. Hunter. What the fuck? What's up, Hutch? How you doing? Skull. I'm just doing a live stream as I eat pizza and drink beer on on Pi Day 3.14. Skull. Mm, mm. How you doing, Hutch? Good to see you. Mm. See, cha cha. Why do I want to talk about his Barbies? Mm. KP. Ah. Do I need to drop the damn link again? Okay. All right. Nobody wants to come up, do anything. There you go. Nobody wants to scroll back and chat, especially me. What's up, Mike? I see. Uh, no hair pies. Ew. Uh, listening, planting seeds, blue butterfly. Right on. Uh, oh, thank you. A puppy. A puppy. Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. That was good. Yeah, so I can testify to that. I too am from Tennessee. You know, Scottish, Irish, right? Scottish, Irish, and Indian in there. I'm not though. I'm straight up white boy. Mhm. Freaking Viking red, Swedish Viking, uh, and then Scottish. All right, last piece. Mm, ah, oh man. Stand by. Hey, exercise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. Mm. Oh man, I scratch my ass. Oh yeah. German, Russian, Scandinavian. Maccabeus in the house. Where's he at? What's up, Mac? Mm. Skull. Mm. Let's go. Y'all do know that every time I say skull, that means drink. I don't care what you're drinking. See, me and Rabbit did this. Rabbit gets shit faced. Well, not really. You know, he's got a liver like a fucking, I don't know, like it's made out of iron. X NYCOG Prepper. What's up, man? How you doing? Skull. Great. Now I got two Italians in here. Oh fuck. Hunter and X. That's it. I'm pulling out the sword and the flip flop. That's right. That's right. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Uh, Yeah, that's right. Flip flops. Flip flop combat. Hey, if y'all haven't seen, if y'all have never been hit by a flip flop at like 80 yards away because you ran from grandma or mom, that flip flop combat, man, they know how to yeet a flip flop with expert timing and brutal accuracy. I mean, it's boom. I mean, yeah, right. Grit and grace. You don't think it's going to hit you, and then when it hits you, it's like, oh, it is a smell. Oh, because there's a smell, right? There's a fucking smell to a flip flop. I mean, especially your grandma's foot, right? And it all depends on what side of the foot, the side of the flip flop hits you on. This, you're gonna get grandma funk on you. This, you're gonna get leprosy, right? Because she's stomping around in the yard, in the chicken shit, right? In the street with the broken glass. There might be a pebble in there. Bam! It gets on that side. Oh, you're fucked. That's right. You got leprosy. Oh, Rayanne. Be careful. Be careful what you ask of Rabbit. Yeah, so don't fuck with me, Hunter. I know y'all think you're Centurion gladiators and shit, but you've never been smacked in the head at 80 yards away with a flip flop. You know, yeeted, yeeted like a fucking missile, like a drone strike. Before there were drone strikes, there were flip flop strikes, and that shit would fly through the air like, you know what I'm saying? Because that flip flop right here, it makes a distinctive sound when it turns. I mean, oh no, you're toast. If you can hear it, you're too. It's going to hit you, right? Skull. Oh, that's right. DJ's got what cats, dogs? I forget. Named after us. That's see, Hunter. I'm gonna just have to. I know you're joking, but that kind of shit it gets you banned, bro. Watch it. You'll incur the wraths of the Google moderators, and that's it. We're done. You know. Yes. I guess I need an ashtray too, right? Oh, where's my ashtray? Fuck. Oh, it's already up here. Look at that. I'm not even done with my beer, and I'm already fucking up. I'm already fucked up. Already fucked up. See, y'all don't listen to Hunter, okay? Hunter's just mad because he's subconscious about his feet, and he can't wear flip flops. See, I don't give a fuck about my feet. My feet are hamburger. My feet are toast. I can snatch salmon going upstream. You know what I'm saying? It's like, grr, I don't give a fuck, and I want the whole world to see my flip flops, see my feet. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. See, rabbit will entice you, Rayanne, and next thing you know, you're going to be as crazy as him. You know, he will fill you with rum and what are you drinking today? Uh, See, Pilgrims with the Crocs. I'm not a Croc guy. I don't like the squishy. You know, it's just something about the squishy. It feels like I'm walking on something. I don't know, something that goes squishy. I'm like, you know, uh, I'm not crazy. I have paperwork. Oh, okay. See, that's how it starts, Rianne. And next thing you know, the two of you will be sitting in your lounge chairs or your pop up camping chairs, drinking and talking shit about everybody. See, this is how it happens, but it's also greatly encouraged, right? So thumbs down, fuck you, salute. You know, skull, uh, rum and Dr. Thunder, not even Dr. Pepper. I mean, that's how Rabbit's rolling. He's got the Dr. Thunder and the what's the other one? Not Mountain Dew. It's like Mountain Thunder or something. Mountain Lightning. It does the same thing, right? It's like walking into a swamp. Oh damn. Mm. Mm. You see, right now it's 8 o'clock. It's usually my bedtime. And in defiance of work, fuck you, work. I'm staying up. I don't have to go to bed. Huh? Yeah. Thumbs down, fuck you. That's right. Skull. And I'm drinking a beer, so don't call me. I can't drive. Ha ha. Mhm. Hey. Oh, am I missing chat? Yep, I'm missing chat. Uh oh, see, that scares me, Grit and Grace. I've seen those. I've seen those with the footrest and the rocking chair ones. That scares me. I'm like, I don't know if I could do all that. I don't know. Just give me a place to, you know, rest my ass. You know, mountain lightning. You know what I'm talking about. Uh, oh. Oh. Uh oh, DJ. Uh, See, I mean, rabbits. That's what I'm talking about, right? Mountain mildew. What's up, Magic? 2 more weeks. Wow, dude. No, no, no work. No, no trabajo para mí. No, no, no. See, SC Wolverines. What's up? Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. I'm working through chat here. Working through the chat because y'all know where it's at. See, Majik saying Team Woot. Okay. All right. I'm caught up in chat. Wolfang. Oh, yeah, dude. Yep. Salute. Yes. Thumbs down. Fuck you. Salute. Wolverines. Yes. Welcome. Skull. Uh, oh, that's right. Hooligan's on Team Skeet. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Ooh, my river is gone, but I think the spring is running. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go see the. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We're supposed to have like crazy fucking rain and storms and shit. I'd still like to go to the creek, and of course go see Sherry. Yeah, a lot of activity today. No, Hunter. Maybe down south. Maybe down south, southern Ohio. That is what Ryan Hall y'all said. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think we're gonna get any hurricanes. No hurricanes on the Erie coast. No, not on the Great Lakes. That'd be crazy. We gotta. We might get some some rain or some wind. That's a bit of it. Uh, oh, Benjik, I'm good. It's all concrete around here. Yeah, it's all concrete. I don't give a fuck. Oh man, skull. Oh, what are we talking about? What? Uh, Mr. Vegas Cop burning La Haya and playing cops with Diddy Doo Wop. Petier told you that man was a slimy piece of crap. Damn. No shit. Yeah, what's this about? I heard I watched JD Delay. He's talking about Diddy might be getting off. Like he might have beat his case somehow. What? Skull. That man needs some old school justice. Cha cha, woot woot. Hey, you got to give it to Team Woot. I got to say, Team Woot had they showed up and showed out. I don't know what you did, Captain Billy, but you galvanized the forces. You motivated the troops. You got them trained up. I mean, the ladies won the day last weekend. So hats off to you. I'm not wearing a hat. And so yeah, way to go, Team Woot. Nichols ice balls, really? All right. Uh, yeah. Uh, reading chat here. Yeah, JD Delay, Team Woot. What is this? My aunt was like, "There's a blade. Don't burn the meat. You have to skeet your meat." What? What? Skeet? Oh, okay. You hear that, hooligan? Yeah. Skull. Uh, that's right. Team Yeet. Team Yeet. Yes, I was too, Rabbit. But I mean, that's trial by axe. That's trial by axe for you. That's welcome to trial by axe. You never know what's going to happen. And they came back, man. They came back. We ain't going to see those crazy backyard chicken, man. What's up, Rip Curl Readiness? Boom. Thumbs down. Fuck you. Salute. Good to see you. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Men, we know what you do. Come in the house, kick off your boots or your flip flops. That's right. Actually, I kick off my boots and put on my flip flops. And I take off my pants. And so, man, we know what you do. You come in the house, kick off your pants. Vision, what's up, Trent? How you doing, brother? Time has stopped. Yeet. What's going on? All right. So here we go. We're gonna do this again. All right. So press 1 if in chat if you're not wearing pants. Press 2 if you're not wearing a top. Right. Press 3 if you're just wearing flip flops or your boots or your shoes. Press 4 if you're wearing just a hat. Press 5 if you've just put your dick in the mashed potatoes and so that's all you're wearing. press, and then if you're wearing anything else, just make up your own number and tell us what you're wearing. Hunter's at 27. I can only imagine what 27 is. I think Ghost Lincoln is 13. Beard and a gun belt. Rabbit is at 666. I don't know. Cha Cha's at a 5. Greg and Grace, you're wearing shorts. Pilgrim's wearing 420. He's wearing weed. He's wearing a weed shirt and a weed pair of pants, I guess. Vision preparedness. Number 64, fried rice pickup. He's wearing oh, there you go. DJ, all the above and peanut butter. Wow, that's winning right there. When you can wear peanut butter, you'll never go hungry. You just right, we only care about ours. There you go. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, Team Skeet, you only won one game. That's it. Team Woot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeet, you had 5. So I mean, Oh, wait, here we go. What do we got here? Boom. 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 Pushing all the buttons. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, brother?
Good 64, shrimp fried rice, pick up.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now I get to put these things on and mute the TV.
There you go.
Yes, number 64, shrimp fried rice, pick up.
Good to see everybody. How y'all doing? We made it through the freaking week.
Man, woo. Yeah, we did. Right? Yes, we did.
Yes. Oh. And it's been a week.
Righty. Boom.
Total debauchery. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Smash a button. I don't care what you smash. Just smash the button. Thumbs down. It's Lackluster Friday.
Right?
Thumbs down.
I'm pushing all the buttons right now. Stand by. So stand by. Yeah. Boom. Oh, they're not. Come on.
Rayanne, how are you? Good to see you. XNYC OG Prepper. What's going on, my brother? How you doing?
Oh, there it is. Got it.
See, Dan H, you know what? You get Cole. You need to get down.
See?
Get down. Get down, Cole. Get out.
So Trent is wearing number, I don't know, how much does Cole weigh?
160.
So Trent is wearing 160. Cole.
Yes. He woke up from his nap and he's looking at me like, I want to chew on your arm.
Hey, Cole prerogatives.
Exactly. And if that's what he wants to do, that's what he's going to try to do. Doing well.
Yep.
Doing well, Rand. Can't complain. It's Friday. Whoop Fang's in the building.
Catching up on chat. See, there you go, Dan H. Right?
Exactly.
There you go. Yeah,
Exactly.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Just for you. Eric, almost with it. Vision, it's time for pineapple pizza. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord have mercy. See, Cole don't even like pineapple pizza. Who is that? Is that Mom? Go find out. Go see Mommy.
Go see all right, I'm caught up in chat. I don't even care anymore. I'm so tired. Oh God.
You and me both. I couldn't stand it anymore. It was 80 degrees today. I was doing yard work.
Ooh, man.
Off the lawn and often pushed into the woods. And
yeah, that's work.
That's work.
That's definitely work. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad that my world is not moving.
I'm with
and
you.
I'm not just constantly driving. I think I did 170 miles today.
Really?
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
78. I forget.
Is that mommy? Was that mommy or that wasn't mommy? You don't know. You was just
Hooligan.
making noise. Come on, dude, get down. Get down before you break the table. Oh,
Oh God. Yes. Congratulations, we survived the week. The weekend is now yours. I got Camel Carl on his way. He's making it. He's making a live stream. He's heading to where's he going?
get down.
He's heading to Pennsylvania. He's in Detroit right now. Going to Pennsylvania, and on his way back, he's gonna hit me up. So I gotta make dinner. Yeah, he's gonna have a guest with him. So yeah, he's got a girlfriend. What? Girlfriend.
Down cold.
Yeah,
No, sir. No, sir. No. Dude, you tear this table down, we're gonna really fight. We're gonna go out in the backyard and it's gonna be me and the water hose against you.
You better have a water hose.
Exactly. That's
of course it's warm enough though. He might enjoy that.
That is true.
Yeah.
He knows. I'll fill up water balloons with soap, dog soap, and throw them at him.
Bam. That's how you watch a dog. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's cool.
And then wrestle with him and do his thing. And then next thing you know, mom comes out and sprays him and he runs like a banshee. And yeah. Yeah.
What's up, the real Ghost Lincoln? I mean Faith Fuego.
Oh, Faith.
Yeah.
That's you. Hi, Faith. How are you?
She's still sporting the Ghost Lincoln motif. So I can just see Faith walking around with a full beard, like, damn it.
Well, we broke our record for the bug out weekend.
Really?
We are beyond number 64.
Wow.
But yes.
Wow.
I know.
Really? 65?
Yes.
Right on.
Exactly.
Right on. Oh yeah, dude. Badass. That's a lot of people, you know?
Yeah.
That is a lot of people.
It is. And we're getting more people registering for the CPR class, which is a wonderful thing. So thank you all. I'm excited.
Yes. Yes.
I am super excited. And I'm super excited to share some more amazing news with y'all on the bug out weekend. I know.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave it at that and close my mouth and back away.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Just stand by. Stand by.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is that Mom Cole?
Right, Cha-Cha? Because you know, Faith likes to troll Ghosty. Y'all call him Ghosty. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And now she's got to deal with it. She's got to wear his moniker for a while. Sheriff Field, we are Blue Butterfly. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Wolfang's howling over there. Yeah, it's gonna be good times, man. It's gonna be good times.
Yes, indeed. I can't wait. I'm
Yep.
I'm still deciding on which tent I'm going to bring.
Oh yeah, I've thought about it. I'm gonna get a canopy. I'd like to get a cot as well.
Yeah, you
Like
may go.
like an old military cot, you know, and throw a mattress on it. Seriously, just throw a mattress on it.
Right.
You know, just lamp it up.
The COO said she's going to definitely try to make the first day to do registration. School is
awesome.
Good gosh, school is wearing her out, and work is hammering away, which she loves. You know, but she does 12-hour shifts. She does 12-hour shifts.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I was lucky. I only did I forgot. Ooh. Yeah, Dan H. I mean, I've seen everybody else glamping it up, so I want to try it too. I mean, I'm, I'm, yeah, I'm an old grunt and I don't care. I'll sleep in the dirt. I have no, I don't care. No compunctions over it. Done it many times. But, you know what?
Yep.
I don't know. I'm thinking canopy, you know, a freaking cot and a mattress and some pillows.
Right. Might as well.
You know what I'd like to do? Oh man, I'd like to do like the old Sultan kind of tent.
Oh,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yes. So,
Yep. I mean, boom, canopy, the rug, and 1,000 pillows. You know?
yes, I'm with you. I may have to do that. I saw the most amazing black tent, and
why you gotta be black, man?
uh,
Why you gotta be black?
allegedly because I'm Batman.
Batman. There, I knew it. See, I knew it, folks.
Ah,
There you go. He's Batman.
but I
Uh-oh.
was like, oh, that would be awesome.
Now that would be cool, like in the wintertime, actually, because
Yeah.
black it absorbs a lot of heat, right?
Yes, it does.
In the summertime, that's why they're all white. In the Saudi Arabias, they're white or they're tanned or something, right?
What's going on, KP? But yeah, I thought of that, and I was like, yeah, black in the summertime. Well, I mean, I can deal with that because I'm Batman.
That's right, Batman.
Because then I'm not worried about it being hot in the tent. Guarantee me, I can cool it down. Trust me.
See, there you go. I mean, y'all
that's
with
the
your
least
portable air conditioners and
exactly. That's the least of my worries is it being hot in the tent.
Yes, indeed. What's the latest you can register for the bug out weekend? What is that, Trent?
I would say the day up until the 14th. Day
Okay,
before.
yep. May 15th through the 18th. Can you get into chat and drop the registration info?
I
See
sure
if
can.
SE will. See if anybody in chat wants to hasn't thought about it. Hasn't already heard about it.
I can do that.
Cool. Thank you very much.
You're more than
And if
welcome.
yeah, I mean, go to Vision Preparedness and check out his archives. And it's just amazing times. It is good times, really good times.
Yep.
No, May 15th. Grit and Grace is May 5th. Oh, did you say May 5th? Okay.
No,
you said
that's
15th.
for May 5th is for the. Is it the 5th? I think that may be for the health and safety class registration.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Let me look, Faith. I will have to look at that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mass chicken eliminations? DJ. Really?
Wow.
Boom, there it is. Cool. I got weeping. Okay, I hope I'm registered. I'll be incoming. All right, good to see you. Yeah, it'd be great to see you, Blue Butterfly. Yep.
Yeah, I think you are. Nice.
He's bringing a camper trailer. No tent for me and my dog.
Yeah, May 5th is the registration deadline for the health and safety course.
Cool.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, Pilgrim. Yeah, it's Faith Fuego. Yeah. She has to wear the name in shame for quite some time. It's like the scarlet letter.
Yes.
So it's like the scarlet beard she has to wear. So just imagine Faith and her kids and her husband going, "Honey, when can you take off the beard?" Right?
Yes. Let me check. I think Blue Butterfly is registered. Let me.
Man.
Let me look and see.
Oh. Mm. Wow. I mean, DJ, that's an entry. I mean, how do you face that if you're a chicken farmer and somebody comes in, the authorities come in and go, hey, you got to kill 100,000 chickens.
Wow.
I mean, and how do you resist? You know, how do you resist? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right, Faith. Yeah, he's done that. Yep, he's done the beard dye. I mean, that would suck if I was a chicken farmer and they came in and said, "Oh yeah, you got to kill all your chickens." No,
Right.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. See, Cha Cha being needy. Okay, Cha Cha. Please tell us what your question is again. Please and thank you. Right.
Yes. Blue Butterfly, you are registered.
I mean,
you're coming from Tennessee, so if I think that's you, then yes, you are registered. What?
oh, okay. Cha Cha says she asked how COO is feeling.
She's getting better. She currently has left the two kids, meaning your fur nephew and myself, unsupervised. She went to the store, and but she's feeling better. Thank you, Cha Cha. I will tell her you asked about her. Huh.
Right, Dan H. I mean, what the hell? But what they do is they threaten you with arrest and say, fine, we're just going to arrest you and kill all your chickens anyway.
Yes.
So I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, do you call a lawyer?
I would. Yes, Blue Butterfly, and I did not know we had something in common, and I think you know what I'm talking about, and I'll leave it at that. Yes.
Uh-oh.
We do.
See. Yeah, Grit and Grace. Dan H has a command of the English language.
Yes,
very interesting command. I think I lost some of it. I don't know. I used to talk like that constantly for years after the Marine Corps.
I've lost a lot of it because I don't like people, so I try not to talk to a whole lot of people.
Yeah, right. What is this? Hauling frozen fish foods for company and good pay. Wow. Right on. Good to hear, me pup.
Awesome. I'll be right back. I need to check on the fur pup. He's awful quiet.
Okay. Oh, that means something's up. Right on, Blue Butterfly. Yeah, wow. I mean, I don't know, man. What if you sue them? Like, hey, you got to kill 100,000 chickens. You want me to kill 100,000 chickens? I don't want to kill 100,000 chickens, but you're going to force me to do it anyway. So, I'm going to appraise these chickens. If they're egg laying chickens, how much does one chicken cost? How many eggs can I get out of one chicken? So, a dozen, and time that by a dozen by the going rate, right? Minus my overhead. And that's what you need to pay me per one chicken. If I get one chicken to lay 1,000 eggs or something throughout the course of a year, I don't know. I don't know how much a chicken lays a year, what the lifespan of a chicken is, right? Dan H, right? There you go. That's why. Yep. So, I mean, I would just, that'd be like, hey, that you got to pay me that much for each chicken. Go fuck yourself, right? The only other answer is to fight back. like literally, let's go, right? So it might be dangerous to say, but damn, that's where it's headed. I call some friends and they show up and they go, no, you're not killing his chickens, right? You're not killing his chickens. We buy his chickens. Nobody stands up for anyone. Underground Chicken Railroad. That's right. We start the Underground Chicken Railroad. It's obvious what it is. It's obvious what it is. It's they're trying to they're just trying to take our food. They're definitely trying to take our food supply. Yeah, on the bull, on a bullshit. We got bird flu. No, you don't. No. Prove to me. You can't just walk in. You just can't walk onto my property. For one, they just barge into your property. Well, they usually get a warrant, right, to do so. But what about you, Chicken Man? What about? I mean, because they do this to people. Just look what happened to the farmer. I think it was in PA, the Amish guy, right? They came into his fucking place of business, and it's just him and his family running it. And they do a co-op. They do a lot of meats, they do a lot of chickens, they do a lot of things, right? But they came in force with state troopers and guns and tore his shit apart. And that's right, everybody's a gangster, right? Well, I mean, you might call bullshit your Chicken Man, but they're doing this shit. They're doing this shit. They're fucking doing it. They're coming for your chickens, man. Crazy Backyard Chicken Man. They're coming for your chickens. They want your fucking chicken. Look what they did in Europe. Look what they did in Britain. All right, Britain, London, in the cities, in the suburbs. It is a long-standing tradition of having in the suburbs people having chickens, people having gardens. And they came in and made people kill their chickens. Just regular folk, growing chicken, having chickens in their backyard, right? Maybe they got, a dozen or so. Maybe they got 20. Maybe they got 100, if you got the land, right? I'm just talking about just a few people, right? Just a few chickens on private property. They came in and said, nope, you gotta kill your chickens. Yeah. Chicken wars. That's right, chicken wars. So yeah, and these large populations, these large, and they're not large corporations either. These are, your large corporations, they're still making, right? But they're going to go ahead with the plan because that's what the plan is. Like, oh, okay, fine. We'll cull our chicken. We'll cull millions of our fucking chickens, but they'll get paid for it. But that mom and pop out there, that farm that's been out there for 80 years, pumping out eggs, right? They're gonna get fucking slammed. They are getting fucking slammed. They're coming after them. And they're not paying them for them. They're not compensating them. They're doing it by force. So when does force meet force? That's my question. When does one of these chicken farmers go, not today? Not today, big brother. No. You done stepped on the wrong fucking toe. Yeah, wild chickens. Yep. I'm advocating for chicken wars, man. Blackbird. Yeah, that's Key West. That's Key West. They got wild chickens just walking the streets. It's crazy. Early in the morning. You're like, what the fuck is that? I'm in the city. I'm in a city setting and I got chickens. Yeah, they are. They think they're little velociraptors. We're gonna have to, take a rain check on that there. Freedom back to the Jews. I mean, yeah, we're all like, hey, we're Americans, right? We have a history of defiance. So yes. When are we going to defy Big Brother about killing our chickens?
That's true.
Yeah, there's some hood chickens. Yeah, there's some hood chickens. Unfortunately, I've seen I've seen this. This is one of the things they did in Tennessee in the hood is they would go get a chicken and throw it at a pit bull or two
Mhm.
and just let them just
Yeah.
yeah.
So no wonder your nephew was quiet.
Oh yeah, what's up?
He pulled
What'd you
his
do?
blanket off of the couch and was rolling on it and playing with it.
Hey, what's up, Paradise?
Prepared Irishman. Good to see you. And
DB Cooper.
then he darted upstairs because he heard his mother flop down on the kitchen floor because she is making a chocolate cake and homemade fajitas with
Oh, woo, damn. Oh my God, that's awesome.
yes.
Oh man, yeah, yeah. She has Cole's unbreakable attention right now. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm. What's up with you? Prepared Irishman in the house, right? What's up? Who else came in here? DB Cooper. DB
Yep.
Cooper. You find that money yet, DB Cooper?
I know that. Hope you're doing well, Irishman. I've been meaning to call you, but I've been busy, but I will definitely return the phone call.
Oops. Oh
He
yeah,
did.
right.
Trust me. He
I,
did.
I I can neither confirm nor deny, but the statements have already been made. Uh, so the evidence is already up. I don't know. I just gotta wait my day in court. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See what's up. Oh man. Uh, yeah. I mean, where's the chicken mafia going to come out? You know,
Right. Right. And say, enough is enough.
something, man. Chicken
Yeah.
militia. Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Something.
stupid.
I just, that's why I'm getting my own. And I wish they would come here and say, well, you got to call. I'd be like, really? You passed the sign that said no trespassing and private property. Okay, well, let me introduce you to my coal pile.
Yeah, and see though, I mean, you're putting you're putting Cole at risk, you know, because they will. They have the monopoly on force. They come in and they're nice at first. They're very pushy and they're very in your face, but they're nice. Like, hey, excuse me, sir, read this piece of paper. It says you got to cull your chickens. No, go fuck yourself. And that's when they draw their shit. They draw their guns.
Well,
Yeah.
they don't call me Batman for nothing.
I mean, are people willing to die on that chicken hill, right?
I don't know. I don't
I
think
mean,
anybody. Yeah, yeah.
and so I mean, it sucks, but if somebody does, it actually makes them look bad because
That's
they just killed somebody because of his chickens.
yes.
He wasn't willing to, kill his own chickens, and he
Right.
was willing to fight for his chickens, his livelihood. Right? People make good money off of chickens. People survive off of chickens. Like I
Yes.
said before, Britain has a long-standing tradition going back in the medieval times.
Right.
You
Right.
when you lived in the grotto, you lived in a village. They still have that village mentality in the suburbs. They grow chickens. They keep chickens. They got
Right.
chickens that have been passed down from generation to generation. They're proud of their chicken line. They have chicken contests. I mean,
Yeah.
it's crazy. And they just come in there and go, no, you got to get rid of your chickens, because we said so, and they do
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Ooh, right on, DJ.
Ooh.
Uh, Oh God. Control the food, control the masses. That's right. That's what. You planted a chicken once, Wolfang, nothing happened.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know, man. There's gotta be something, man. You know, it has to come to that. It has to come to might meets might. You know,
That is
I mean, I'm not saying we should. I'm saying, yeah, people should. People should stand up and go, no, my chickens, go away. You know, I mean, whatever it is.
yeah.
You know,
You
call
you're
some
right.
people. Go, hey, they try to take my chickens. They got the state troopers over here. They got all the police over here.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, why don't y'all show up?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm. You
I
you're
mean,
right.
it's gonna take a lot of people to get arrested, right? I don't want to see anybody get shot, but it's a
Right.
possibility because they've got guns and they're using their force, their threat of violence.
Yep.
You know, that's all they do. That's how they work. They intimidate. You know, I mean, I don't give a fuck, right? So obviously, I'm talking about starting chicken wars. Oh, let's be reasonable. No, reasonability went out the window when you walked to my property and told me to kill my chickens.
Yes.
That's unreasonable. That you
Yep.
done crossed the line. Fuck you. No. Wow. Spain, 6 eggs, 39 cents on sale.
Right. Exactly.
Spain ain't any problems.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm feeling some kind of way now. You know, I'm
I'm
feeling
with
that
you.
old that old. I'm feeling my ancestors. They're yelling at me, going, "Oh no, save the chickens, fight for your chickens." I mean,
Yep. That's
can you
all I.
imagine
That's
civil
right.
war over chickens, civil unrest? I mean, march down the road throwing eggs at everything. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what's that look like? That protest, that revolt, you know? Chicken shit everywhere. I don't know.
Yep.
I mean,
Right, Majik. Yeah, that's crazy. $7 for a dozen eggs is insanity at its best.
yeah, wow. I paid. I still got it. That's right. That's right. You gotta fight for your rights to chicken. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yep.
because they're still. Yeah. I paid. I bought a case, 60 eggs, $27. Yeah, $11. Damn, DB Cooper. Cha cha, 8.50 here. Right,
Wow.
$14. Uh, right. Yeah, get to dancing, cha cha. We need your help. Yeah,
Yes.
get him, cha cha. Yes, do the chicken dance. There you go. I mean, how about that for a protest? Everybody just show up and just
Yeah.
start doing the chicken dance, which is probably the most annoying dance ever. I don't know. I.
Yep.
That's right. It's clucking crazy.
Yep.
Right? Oh God.
2 dozen and
Oh,
2 dozen lemon. That's crazy, Oops.
let's start the chicken wars. That's right. Chicken revolts. It's time to rise up for your right to chicken, right to have chickens. Uh, yeah. Man, I'm tired all of a sudden. I just had two slices of pizza and a beer. Yeah, I'm lacking all the lusters right now. That's right. Chicken lives matter.
That's
Uh,
right.
I'm like, wow. Yeah, exactly. Right. Right. I mean, prove it to me. Prove to
Mm-hmm.
me that my chickens have. And let's go to an unbiased, in between lab, right, and have them test every chicken.
Yep.
For your said chicken bird flu. You know, because if they do it, oh man, they've got it, right? They're just going to fight. You can't trust them. You know, you can't trust them. So yeah. But how do you fight back? You're just one person, or you're just one farm. You know, maybe you're a family. Maybe you employ some people that work there. You know, you know, some people that live there. You know, been working there for 30 years, 50 years with the family. Who knows, right? You know, next thing you know, that's it. You know, 20, maybe if you got a large operation, you got 20 people, maybe it's a larger you know, more than 100 people, you know, they got guns. I mean, so why don't everybody else say, hey, guess what? Everybody today at work, it's open carry, right? Pistol and rifle. Sling the rifle around your back and just go about your business. You know, do what you got to do, but, you know, come on in and, you know, open carry, right?
Why not?
And then when they show up with their guns, be like, why y'all carrying guns? Well, you know, because it's our right. You know, it's the Constitution says so, and it's our policy. It's our chicken policy and procedure, right?
Yeah.
It's in self-defense of myself and chickens.
Exactly.
Damn it! See,
and I'm not saying too much, but yes, that is an axe. Yes, it is.
yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Faith is always looking for my axe. She wants this axe.
You know what? I got one of those.
I want to make axes. I do. I want to make these axes. I want to make it. I want everybody have an axe. You know. Let's see what you got here.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh yeah, that's a nice axe. I like that.
I got one. Yeah.
Ha ha ha!
Yeah. It'll do a job.
Yes, indeed. I could definitely go to war with that.
Yep. It will do a job.
I mean, imagine you had just that axe and this knife. You know, went Patriot style on them. You know what I'm saying? That little axe and knife.
It's on. It is on and popping. Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Catching them on chat. By Gates and Soros. Yeah, see, I mean, that's bias, right, DJ? I would see that as bias. I'd get my lawyers on that. Like, nope.
Yep. Nope. Independent lab.
Yep. Independent lab. That's right. Yep. That's right. It's my axe. Can't have that one.
Right.
I got to make you one there, Faith. I'm sorry, real Ghost Lincoln.
The real Ghost Lincoln. Please stand up.
The real. Right. Well, of course I do, Chicken Man, but so do you. You talk a lot of shit. Chicken Man talks a lot of shit. He just comes in here and just fucking diarrhea of the mouth. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. We love you anyway. I think right. DJ, what's this?
What is that?
I don't know. Shiite talking. Watch something. Help me spread the link around. The more that you know. Yeah, thank you, DJ. I don't know.
PA begins mass chicken elimination. That's what the link is talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah, in PA. Yeah, PA is doing that shit.
Yep. Let me share that out.
Yeah, I got you on the big screen over here. Let's see if I can do this without doxing anything. Let's make sure I don't have any doxing material laying out and about. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. I shared it, DJ.
There you go. You're on the big screen over there. I can't even see it. On my TV so I can read chat.
You know, I did the craziest thing and watched one of my live streams on my TV. That
What's up, Sonya?
Sonya,
Yeah, really?
Yeah, that lasted all of about 60 seconds.
Why is that?
I don't like hearing myself.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got the TV muted and I've got the headphones in,
Right.
so I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
Skull. Cheating is encouraged.
That's right. Yeah, Sonia, you can tell us about what's going on. She's in Ireland. You know, tell us. We're talking about chickens, Sonia. We're talking about chickens and how they want to kill them all. They've been doing it here in America. They're talking about culling chickens in PA and the testing and hiring into law. Really? Okay. Wolfang, he who talks shit. I'm slicker than snot. We know you are, Chicken Man. I mean, and you know what? You want to battle? I'm just be like, yeah, sink. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and dim mock you real quick. You know, death touch. Don't make me deploy knife hands because I'm tired.
Ooh, knife hand.
Yes, grit and grace, absolutely. Got to give Team Yeet a chance to redeem themselves.
Yes,
At least
I will be there throwing axes, and I'm gonna drive and make sure just so that I can get another gold jacket with the first selection of numbers.
Yep. Damn. I mean, that's pretty impressive, Chicken Man. I mean, seriously. I'm going on 2. Yeah, 2. Well, actually, it's kind of no. Oh no. There's a thing here called city taxes, and I haven't paid them in. I mean, how long have I been here? 4 years, 5 years, something like that. So that's my little revolution. That's my little fuck you. Yeah. I hear they can take me to court. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Speaking of,
yeah. Whoop whoop, team whoop. Oh man, people are so easy being dumped again. Right? Yeah. Holocaust of the chickens. That's right. Yeet shall stand strong. That's right. Yeah, right. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh shit! Here comes Teresa. What's up, Teresa? Yes, you just please go back to the beginning of the live stream where I basically just ate pizza and drank beer in honor of Pie Day. It wasn't real pie. I mean, it's pizza pie, but it works, right? Teresa's saying hi. What's up, Pure Blood? Oh man, yeah, Pure Blood. That's pretty cool. He got to shake the vice president's hand today, JD
nice.
Vance.
Yes, nice.
Right on, Pure Blood. Yeah, he texted that shit to me. I was like, what?
Nice.
Yeah, Blue Butterfly. There's something called city tax. If you live in a city and you work in another city, like Cleveland, they charge you a tax.
Yep, they do.
Yeah.
They do.
But thus I have heard that because I switched jobs is that now because where I live gives me a credit that I'm going to get money back because the job I work at is in a different city. That also gives credit. So it's like, huh? I'm going to get money back? I mean, it just go on my deficit, but
Right.
right, Sonia, exactly, yeah, right. I mean, Sonia, and y'all have a long-standing tradition, like going all the way back to medieval times. Back in the serfdoms and villages and grottos, right? People have been keeping chickens in their suburbs, in their garage, in their backyards for centuries, thousands of years. You got some fucking bobblehead walking up to you who doesn't even have a gun. Talk about you got to kill your chickens. Oh, and another thing that really gets me too is especially Australia, Britain, and now parts of Canada. The cops are immigrants.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Remember, they talked about doing it here too.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that motherfucker get his ass whooped around here. Okay.
Yep.
Hello,
Exactly.
sir. Do you know how fast you were going? Yes, please, and thank you. Give me your IDs, please. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you?
Exactly.
This is you went from tech support to cop to traffic cop. Oh hell no! Where's my switch? I mean, they look funny. Okay, I'm gonna say it. The what do you call these? This new generation, Gen Z.
Yes.
They look like they got a chia pet on their head, like it was the dreadlocks and the like tentacles. It looks like a sea anemone, right? And that's hard. I'm they're hard. They hard because they got hoodies. They don't back in the day we had Uzis, right? It was all about the Uzi. No, they got the freaking Glock, the switch, or they have two of them, and it's got 100-round drum on it, and it just shoots automatic. That's what they do around here. They look like they skinny as hell, and they look like idiots with this big thing on their head. And they're running around with 100-round drums of fully automatic something, 9mm. I'm like, oh, crazy. That's crazy. Don't pull them over. But I mean, India. You talk about India. I think, Hutch. By the way, Hutch is doing a live. Somebody dropped Hutch's link. But yeah, he touched on it too. In India, you want to see crime? That's India's shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They do the R thing over there all the time. Everybody's stealing something. Everybody's killing somebody, right?
Yep.
They're doing it with their hands. They're doing it with swords. They're doing it with knives. There's a thing too. Like they'll push you off a train. They'll push you. Because 50 people jump on 500 people get on a little train, and they're like, I don't like you. Off the tracks you go. Yeah. Did anyone catch up with the Burke family at the Miho Diner? No, I don't know anything about that. Sonia, tell us about it, please. Right to work tax. What does that mean? They put a limit on buy chicks at Tractor Supply. Limit 4 per party. Really? Really pure blood. Yeah, I mean, there needs to be some blackmail chicken sales going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting chickens in my bathtub.
You'll be like, I was trying to think of it the other day, and it finally came to me last night while I was watching the movie Extraction.
Oh, Extraction movie.
The guy that plays Thor. I
think I've seen that.
Yeah, he has chickens, and they're in his bathtub. They're on his kitchen counter. They're
Oh, really? He's got him in his apartment just living.
in his cab. Yes.
DJ, what is this? Trump is talking about all taxes gone, state, federal, SSI, city, all taxes zero. Can you people not see the dagger over your head? I don't know. I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that what are you trying to say, DJ? I mean, get rid of the taxes, man. All of them. Hell yeah.
Yes,
I dig
please.
it. Is it necessary for like maybe the state to kind of raise the state? It is in the Constitution that the state has the right to raise taxes, for certain things,
Yes.
but it was designed for like infrastructure shit like that, keeping a militia up.
Yes.
I mean that's in there too, right? The state has the right to levy taxes to make sure that we have a well-regulated militia to protect the chickens, of course.
That is true.
Uh,
A well-regulated militia. Huh.
Oh, it's all good, Sonia. Good to see you. All right, tell us about it. They've been sold out for 2 years. Guess people are walking up on the egg prices. All right, retirement check that should not be taxed. Yeah, of course.
No.
Boom, KP dropping links. Right? I mean, that's a good point, Chicken Man. That's a good point. It really is. It really is, and that's kind of what I've been trying to say. I mean, stopped in their tracks. Could we pass them off as pigeons? Oh, these ain't chickens, man. They're pigeons.
Yeah, pigeons. What are you talking about?
Oh man, I'm just living this. Yeah, truckload. Right. Get the mafia moving in on the chicken game. Yeah. Hey, these chickens just fell off the truck. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Huh.
Right.
Here
You left it because of taxes.
What's the matter? Mom didn't give you nothing, no treats or nothing to eat?
Yeah. I mean, Chicken Man, I know you're trying to be smart, but you're coming off as kind of like drunk and insulting. But half the shit you're saying makes sense, and I agree with. The other shit I can't understand, so I don't know if I can agree with it. It's like, huh? What? Am I supposed to be mad about that? I don't know. Get everyone loving it. Bam, everyone agrees with Trump on the 100% digital money, while later, bam, carbon tax right out of your account. Oh, I mean, I don't know. That's I don't know, DJ. I mean, if that's the plan, that sucks. I don't know. I mean, once again, it gets to the point of what are we going to allow? I mean, seriously. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. 35 years ago, where was I? Oh, this shirt was about 32 years ago. So, so I was thinking about joining the Marine Corps. Yeah. No, that's a good point. Oops. Where is Cherokee Survival? I don't know. Hope he's doing well.
I do too. I haven't seen him in a while.
I mean, he's getting up there in years, Yeah. Oh, is that right, Grit and Grace? I mean, DJ, you just need to show me proof. I mean, I need to be able to look at it. I need to be able to play with it. I need to be able to, swing it around, see how it works, right? Vet all the sources, I hear a lot of claims. Is it a possibility? I mean, what you said, DJ, sure. We do know that that's their plan, that they want to get everybody on this digital currency. They want to get everybody on the social credit score, right? Just like China. It's
Yep.
happening, and it's starting. It's Ukraine. They got Dia. Everything's on your cell phone. Oh, I totally agree, DJ. Yeah, 4 years. It only took 4 years, huh? I mean, but everything was in the works for a long time for that. You know. Uh, Boom, Sonya. I okay. I mean, I'll try. I'll try, Sonya. Sonya, if you have the wherewithal to be able to put it in the comment section of the live stream, then or email it to me, right? Then I'll be able to check it out. Email is. Can I do this? Let's see. All lackluster here, folks. There you go. Oh, boom. There we go. ChadTurner5@gmail.com. Right? Boom.
Yeah.
So there you go. You can take it. You can rewind, take a screenshot of that real quick, and there's my email. So, China is the blueprint. Yep. All right. So you got it, Cash. They're going to create a black market. I mean, that's my thing too. You know what I'm saying? You tell me that it's going to be barter and trade system. It's going to be something of that nature.
Yes.
Bitcoin's going to take off. It's about Enoch Burke. Okay. Enoch Burke. Okay. All right. It's not for right, Faith. I mean, Bitcoin, all the pirate chains, they're gonna be awesome. They're gonna be doing rather well. You know what I'm saying? Because they already mimic the CBDC. They already sneak in. They basically hacked the CBDC because it's not really that it's not blockchain. It's basically what we have now, ones and zeros. It's numbers like on your credit card. That's all it is. Yep. You get X amount of credit from X amount of fucking people, right? I mean, they already make the money up anyway.
Yes.
The federal government goes to the Federal Reserve, which, to quote Economic Ninja, they are not federal, nor do they have any money in reserve. They go, the federal government says, we need $1 million. Yep. And the Federal Reserve says, all right, hold on a second. Pen and paper, 100 million. Here you go. Now you get to pay that back with interest. Whatever 6% interest over the course of 10 years. So it's like, what? They just really just pulled money out of nowhere. Boom, threw it at our government, and now our government pays it back with interest. I mean, what? I mean, that's how it actually works. That's how our fiat currency actually works, and it just gets trickled down from bank to bank to bank. Gets divvied out. Here you go. This is yours. It's like, wow. How does that work?
Exactly.
Reading everything. Money. Yeah, right. I mean, so how's it when you find that out, you just kind of look at this whole thing, everything. And for me, it's like, what's the point? What's the point of me chasing the ones and zeros? What's the point of me trying to make all this money when it's just a game to them, you know? It's just a game to me. I guess it should be easy then. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of people will actually just kind of play the game.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, you're right. It should be an easy game.
I don't know. I'm old school, I guess. You know,
That makes two of us.
hard days work, hard. You know, honest pay. Hard days work, honest pay. I don't know, but that makes me stupid, and I realize that. You know, but even though I know the truth, I'm still out here playing the game.
Ooh,
In the next 2 years.
It even works on lackluster Friday, y'all.
What?
The hair on
What?
the back of my neck is standing up. The cup is
Oh, come on.
dangling.
Come on.
And listen, I don't know if
I
you
can't
can
make the
hear
jingle sound. Chinga chicka 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 ching. Chicka 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 ching.
I'm ready.
Magic
whenever you
noises.
wanna feed me. Sure. Thank
Hola,
you.
Sio. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. I'm getting there.
Did y'all hear
Good.
that? He's getting there, and the cup comes back full and hot. Look at that. There's the
What?
steam. There it is.
Nice. I think I'm gonna make me a cup now. What's that say?
Dad, the man, the myth, the legend.
Bam! There you go.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah. You gotta go
I
eat.
want to show some food porn, and then I'm going to turn my camera off, and I'm going to feed my face. Chocolate cake. She said the chocolate cake is not cooled down yet, so we'll have that
Ooh.
dessert a little bit later.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why he came down here content and laid down. She gave y'all's fur nephew some raw chicken, so he's happy.
Oh yeah.
He's here is his current situation.
Okay. He got chicken belly.
Yeah,
He got chicken belly.
his current situation.
Oh yeah, right, pure blood. Yeah, I wish I had some gold. I might have some gold in like jewelry. I got some silver, you know, in coin form, but not much. It's I should I should, but man, I'm playing the game, so I'm broke all the damn time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Black Bear. I was gonna say that. Yep, warm chocolate cake and some cold milk. Oh man, yeah, just let it just
Absolutely.
melt in your
That's
mouth.
dessert for later tonight.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, Cole is passed out. Yep.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Some nice chicken. Luigi Marroni. I still have the question. Where's Mario? That's what I got to ask you there.
Yeah.
Oh, pure blood. Come on now. I mean, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta pay you for that. Obligated. What's that? That's all right. It's on your homepage in the email. Oh, wow. 1 ounce of silver. I got a few ounce coins. Faith Lacan. Oh God. Your faith. Trolling ghost.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Uh-huh. What you looking at?
I got to do this stupid PCI
Yeah, do this.
PCI compliant thing because I have a mobile credit card reader,
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And it just, yeah. And I haven't finished building the mobile online payment for our website.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Chloroform, right, KP? What's that? A loaf of bread will buy a bag of gold.
could
Right.
be.
Thumbs down. Fuck you.
Exactly.
What's Blackbird? You found some shrimp fried rice quarters, really?
Really?
Winning.
Yeah. What is it? What do I have? I have.
Oh, cha-cha, really?
Oh my.
It's probably just melted. It's probably just
Yes.
melted into the ground. Go pick it up.
Y'all have to
Oh,
forgive me.
man.
I'm actually multitasking.
Hey, man, you do what you gotta do. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. You're you're continuing uh your continuing attention is not required here.
Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, this is my mobile card reader.
Oh, should I
Yeah.
show this? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't do it, dude. What are you gruffing at me for? Your nephew back here.
What's up, Cole? What's up, Cole? How you doing, buddy? Enjoy that.
Yeah.
Enjoy that fish or no chicken belly.
Chicken.
Chicken belly.
As he walks away. Knowing
Oh,
him,
you know it.
yeah.
Go ahead. Knowing him what?
Knowing him, he's probably going in there to get on the couch and curl up and go to sleep.
Or try to find more chicken.
That too.
Chemical shit storm on the floor.
Ooh.
Stand by.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Stand by for the food porn, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at
Wow. What?
that. I love you. I love you. I so love you. And thank you.
We love you, COO.
Love you too.
He loves you too. So tortillas in here,
Oh, yep.
Mexican rice, chicken fajitas, with a dob of sour cream and cheese right here.
Oh yeah.
And some Valentino hot sauce.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yes.
That is.
So y'all, there it is. You see it. There it goes. And yeah, welcome to Lackluster Friday.
That's right.
And
Well,
please stand by.
pure blood.
Yeah. There we go.
Please stand by
Yeah.
as he goes offline.
Exactly.
Enjoy, man.
As I turn off the camera, and I'm still here. Yes, she did. The real Ghost Lincoln. She did. Yes. That's because that's my COO, and she takes care of me, and I love her to death. And no, Cole, you get nothing. Zero. Nada. Not a morsel, not a scrap, not a droplet. So the best you can do is lay down.
Cha-Cha said, let's put our mouth on it.
I'm going to, Cha-Cha.
Pure Blood Prepper says he put his finger in it. It's his.
Ha!
No, Wolfang, repeat. Repeat. because I don't feel like scrolling up. I'm too tired. My fingers are tired. My hands are tired. You're gonna have to let me know. You about coal? Question about coal. Okay, well, ask the question. Uh, y'all can retype. It's not that hard. That's all right. Pete and repeat. Ooh, rah, 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 rah. Blackbird says she licked the plate.
Well, guess what? I don't believe you. And look at that. She wrapped up these hot, moist tortillas in foil and a paper towel, and they are hot. And there are 3 of them in there, and I'm eating all 3. And
you done? Yep, you're done.
with a pack on his back. No, he did not. He does not. He has his own pack. No trouble. He's 160 pounds.
What's up, discernment? That's gonna be a problem. Right, Sonya, food porn.
Man. Oh my gosh. Mexican rice.
Sign she fucking loves you. Yep.
Yes, she does. And I love her.
And Pure Blood says you can be snoring in 30 minutes.
That's okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. Do it on cam. I mean, do it on live stream.
I did it. I did fall asleep on one of your live streams.
Did you really? Yeah. Yeah, you did. I remember.
Yes.
You're like, hey Trent, hey Trent. Oh, he probably sleep. He passed out.
Yep. Exactly. Oh my good gracious. Okay, so I'm actually preparing one of these, and I'll give y'all a glimpse before I
right on. Yeah.
So let me see.
Blackbird saying, please stop. Please stop.
See there we go, right there. We'll do that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
We'll do that, and we're going to do this, and Cha Cha, this is for you. I'm putting my mouth on it.
Nice, very nice. Yeah, Wolf Egg. It's got Valentino hot sauce on it. Lovely arm. What's up? Happy Pie Day. Yes, Happy Pie Day. 3.14 in the house. All day, every day, all day. Just one day. Yeah.
And I am not going to fall asleep until I've had 2 pieces of chocolate cake.
2 pieces. Wow. Welcome to the food porn section of Lackluster Friday. Because you know what? That's what it's all about, man. You work hard, you eat good, and there you go. You know, enjoy the weekend. That's what gets you ready. Gets you rebuilt. You know, we got to rebuild. We got to replenish. And it takes copious amounts of really good food. Yeah. Prepared in a loving way. Right, Rabbit? Mucho loco. Boom. Oh, yeah. He loves the bacon. Yeah. Yeah, sure, you betcha.
What?
You're just waiting for pictures of bread. Pictures of bread.
What? No bread.
I don't know.
No bread here. Flour tortillas.
Yeah, you even got Sonya over there. Sonya, y'all got fajitas in Ireland? I'm sure they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forget about the bread, right?
Yeah. Now the professor can validate the COO's cooking.
Oh yeah. Mwah! Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just my taste buds were just dancing. No, my taste buds were dancing like cha-cha with tequila and an axe in her kitchen. I mean, it's just boom, boom, boom. I was just amazed. Yeah, Wolfgang can smell it. It smells so good. Uh, uh, oh, and I think I'm gonna get me some water. I don't know, maybe coffee. I don't know. Maybe should I make coffee? Put a 1 in chat if I should make coffee. Put a 2 in chat if I should drink water. You know what? I don't care. I'm making coffee anyway. It's made with water. Oh, what? I got some old coffee from this morning. That'll work. That actually, I should heat it up, right? Mhm. Oh my God, it's so strong. So strong. That's gonna be some strong ass coffee. I put like 6 scoops in there. Yeah, Wolfgang, let's talk about that. I will not ever condone the usage of the consumption of Black Rifle coffee. Ever. Ever. They are absolute sellouts. Absolute. You're gonna cook some you're gonna do a curry, Sonia. What you gonna do? Give us details. We need details, Sonia White. Curry chicken. What?
Oh no.
He's calling my hubby an off-brand Mexican because he's Puerto Rican. What?
Hmm?
Yes. Blackout Coffee by Jared. Guns and Gadgets. Yeah, Blackout Coffee. They're American. They're patriot, and they do not support the woke agendas. Yeah, Black Rifle Coffee gave money to BLM. They gave money to. They openly said it too. Yeah, and they're still, out there making a fortune. Yeah. But we forget. We forget, right? We as Americans, as consumers, we forget about Budweiser. We forget about Black Rifle Coffee. We forget about all these corporations. Mountain Dew, all these people. Pepsi. We were like, yeah, but it's good. I like it. Yeah, you might have quit. You might have quit Budweiser once, maybe a month, and everybody forgot about it. And it's like, okay, yeah, Black Rifle Coffee shit. Yeah, it's super highly priced, and yeah, I'm slamming them because I can do that. I don't care. Oh, yeah, don't get me started about the dollar store, Dollar General, yeah, don't get me started about them. Yeah, they're compiling information. They have a dossier. It's in their policy that you get carded for everything. If you use your credit card, they want your ID because they want to build a dossier of you. They want to build that intel, right? Intel dump, and they sell your information. So to all the data centers, all the people with detailed information of what you bought. It's like, what?
Yep.
No. Nope. Yeah.
Yep.
Dollar General. Dollar General. So I quit going to them. Yeah. CVS, same way. CVS. Ooh, what?
Uh-oh.
Sonia, you're doing a curry lamb Rogan Josh. A Rogan Josh. I don't know what that is. But I know it's curry lamb. That's pretty good. I mean, It is what it is, right? We all still go to Walmart though, you know, right? How many people still go to Walmart? I
Yep.
gotta admit, I do too. I do too. Most of their products from China. Everybody knows that China is asshole, right? You know, I mean, you know, why don't we just do that? We have became. I talked about this before. We have became the all-time great consumers. We don't give a fuck what's in it.
Nope.
You know, they started putting cricket bread, cricket cricket mealworm meal. You know, processed food, and people still bought it and ate it. I'm sorry, Trent. I'm sorry. I don't want to get graphic while you're eating.
Oh, you're fine. Do your thing.
You don't care? Okay, great. Yeah.
Don't
All right, cool. I'm totally. I have no compulsions either. So, you know, Tyson Foods. Their chickens are lab grown in a bag, and they have no beaks, they have no feathers, they have no eyes, they have none of that stuff. They're grown in a bag. They're given hormones. They're given steroids. They're given all this stuff in a bag. Their life is in a bag. And then one day they just break the air. They just take the air tube out. The chicken suffocates. They open up the bag and they cook it and process it. There you go. There's your Tyson chicken. Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
so yeah, of course. I mean, of course they want to, you know, stop us from having chickens because they want to have the chickens. They want to make the chickens.
Yep.
Oh, that meat is real. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't. And I've talked about it before. Henrietta Lacks. Henrietta Lacks. They have exploited her big time. If y'all haven't look up Henrietta Lacks. Somebody Google Henrietta Lacks. Please feel free. Then I'll continue this conversation. Cha Cha says, Vision, you're too quiet. That must be really good.
That would be true.
Oh, Lord. That coffee's so hot.
Mm, mm, mm.
Chicken Man. I can see Chicken Man walking around the neighborhood with a chicken on a leash. Got a rooster. Fishing worms. Fishing, worms, electronics, and food, even socks. Darn convenient, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember there was a place on the Grand Strand area called Damnick. It's called Damnick. It's past Merle's Inlet. It's kind of a swampy coastal area. They're very proud, right? And they all had, for the longest time, they only had local businesses there, and the city council was getting overwhelmed by Walmart, and Long John Silver. They finally got the Long John Silver, but they reluctantly did that. They taxed the shit out of them. But Polly's Island, yeah, it's on Polly's Island. It's called the Neck because it juts out into the water like a neck. Anyway, they had this thing. Walmart wanted to put it in a store. And it was funny. The people said no, hell no. They showed up to the city council. They were yelling, cussing, screaming, crazy South Carolinians, and and let me tell you, this place has money, right? It's like where the rich people build their mansions in the swamp, kind of place, right? There's resorts there. It's Polly's Island it's rich. Lots of money, lots of money. So
Polly's Island.
Polly's Island.
Oh, Polly's
Island, yeah. And so, Walmart was fighting for the longest time to get in there. And they started Don't Box the Neck. They had this movement called Don't Box the Neck. Don't let big box store into the neck. Everybody had the. I think I had. Yeah, I got the bumper stickers too somewhere. But yeah, right discernment. No reason. Now that's awesome. See, I love that, Sonya. Find a local butcher that sells and slaughters his own meat. Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. Right? Baby raptors. Mary McDonald's was happy place, bright colors. Now it's all gray. Oh, right. Yeah. The chariot's drawn by 10,000 chickens when I come to town. Right. Oh, shit. So, yeah, I mean, eat more turkey. Free speech is an endangered species. Yeah. Oh my God. I fucked up. Oh,
That hot, huh?
it's super heated in the microwave.
He put his mouth on it. See what
I
happens?
put my mouth on it and it's burnt. My mouth is burnt. My esophagus is burnt. The cup is, oh shit. The cup is super hot too. I put it in a big cup so it would open up and air out more.
That's what happens when you put your mouth on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's burnt. My mouth, my lips are burnt. No, I do that for a living, KP. Oh man, that sucked. But you know what? I'm probably going to do it again. What's up, Double Dog Prepper? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Good to see you, Devil Dog.
Don't mind Trent over there. He's eating fajitas right now, so he's presently indisposed. Wolfgang, I'm partial to Cafe Bustelo. Oh, you're talking about that. I need to get some of that. What, Cafe Bustelo Black?
Oh, yes, and espresso, absolutely.
Espresso Black. So it's got a strong flavor to it, huh?
Yeah, it'll change.
I like that. I like that.
Your life. It'll change your life.
I love it. Yeah. So I try to do that with, I like the Cafe Espresso because it's the closest thing I've found to just regular old cheap Italian, like Italy espresso.
Yes.
Which is everywhere, and I fell in love with. Yes. I fell in love with those little fucking cups of espresso. Just bam, full flavor espresso, smack you in the face, and boom, you're on your way. Throw in a little lime or lemon rind. That's it. It was all no sugar, no cream. If you ask for cream, they would chuckle and people would stop and it was kind of that thing like everybody stop what they're doing, shut up, and look at you like, the fuck's wrong with you? But they would do it reluctantly. He'd pull out a little or steam milk. They'd do that.
Yep.
But a lot of people, man, they just I loved it. Even though I didn't know what the hell they were saying, I love walking into the cafe and go, Paisan, no espresso, blah, blah, blah. And boom. It was just like, yeah, boom, boom. There you go. Give me money. Okay, bye. And then everybody, I mean, you could tell. You walk into a cafe in Italy, everybody's jacked up because everybody's just going crazy, a million miles an hour talking cafe, in that cafe, and they're sipping that little cup. Just boom, Here's my lily white ass just sitting there, just
right.
And I would walk from cafe to cafe to cafe. I was in Naples, Italy. Just boom, just hitting it up. Yeah. Oh man, good times, man. Good times.
Well, y'all, the plate is almost empty.
Is it really? Mm. What's up, Teresa? You were here earlier. Wait, you came in, said hi, then left? Okay. All right, catching up on chat here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Spain, right? Right. Well, thanks, Spain. Oh man, but you know what? If I really want some liquid crack, I go to my favorite the Vietnamese restaurant down here, and they make an iced coffee. It's a drip. It takes like 10 minutes to make. Like they boil the coffee. And it's so fucking strong. You can smell it. You can smell the caffeine in it. You're like, oh my god! And it's like 10 minutes. Takes a long time, and it drips through the process, this ice cold cooling process, and drip by drip into your cup. And then of course they add ice, and then some kind of coconut milk. But man, that's it. That shit, it'll send you to the moon and back. I mean, woo!
Right.
Ooh, strawberry bar cake. What is strawberry bar cake?
Wow.
Yeah, right, Wolfang. I mean, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only anywhere else. I hate going to Dunkin' Donuts. I absolutely hate Starbucks. Right? That's not coffee. I don't know what that is.
Nope.
Soy lattes and shit. But there is some cafes around here where that's they do it old school. It's you walk in there and it's you see the old they have the antique coffee makers like they got from the old country or something. They brought it over here to Cleveland.
Right.
Mm. But you know what? I like my coffee because I know what's in it.
Yep.
I know exactly what's in it. And it's a lot cheaper.
Very much so. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
3-gallon water jug. What? What, Eric? Really? Mm. Oh man. Mm.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm.
Oh, I just have a Cafe Bustelo with a hint of honey in it. I'm all out of hot chocolate mix. Mm. That's usually my.
That's your mama. This is good. This was amazing.
Right X. Right X. Yeah, Spanish, Cuban. Ooh, some of that Cuban coffee.
Cuban
That's good
coffee
stuff.
is absolutely to die for.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The islands know how to make coffee.
We do.
Yeah.
The COO just said we do. So just to let y'all know, see, the plate is empty.
Oh wait.
There it is. There you go. Right there, y'all. Mm-hmm.
There's Cole and clean up. It came off his nose. He's like, "Hey, thanks, Dad. I didn't know it was there." It's like I was smelling something. It was on my nose the whole time.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was amazing. Thank you, my love. Is the cake ready?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I want a piece or two. Huh. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
right on.
There you go.
Thank you, man, for sharing that. Yep, Cole's here to lick the plate.
Nope, Cole don't get no people food whatsoever unless it's uncooked raw meat.
Mm-hmm.
He is the definition of a carnivore. Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Devil Dog did send me some Puerto Rican coffee,
Yeah.
which
I had some of that, didn't
I think you did.
I? I think I.
Yes, you
Oh
did.
yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff.
And it was
Just
absolutely-
straight black. Yeah,
Yes.
straight black.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Cole, quit shaking the table, dude. You spill my coffee, we're gonna fight. Me, you, and the hose.
So everyone, skull.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me
All right, Wolfgang.
Skull.
Oh yes.
Yes. No, you can't have none. And if you need to go outside, you need to go to your mother. Yes. I'm not the one. You can get your
Ooh, cha-cha, really.
I have one of those also, Cha-Cha, that's still in storage from when I moved here. Mm-hmm.
And here we are with the Wolfgang in the house. What's up, Wolfgang? How you doing? Oh, okay. Right. It's show and tell time. What is that ball of fur on your couch? You've got no audio, Wolfgang.
That's Merlin.
Oh, Merlin. Okay. That's not a wolf.
That's a Mancoon.
Mancoon. Kitty. Now for the cuteness overload portion of Lackluster Fridays. Yep.
How you guys doing? How's chat doing?
Oh man, you know better than I do. You've been hanging out there.
Actually, my wife turned on Expendables 2.
That would be us.
Oh really?
That would be us.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're sitting here watching. I was just telling her I love the Hollywood stuff, how they do this. And you know what? Somebody made a comment. We were watching something the other day. The stunt people in movies, they don't get enough credit.
Yep. I had contemplated being a stuntman one time.
I mean that's some
I tried out and I said nope. No. I mean you got to be special. You got to be willing and able to break bones and
Right.
keep going.
Yep.
You got to be willing and able to get messed up for a shot. You know?
I mean, think about it though. These action movies we sit and watch, not the AI generated bullshit, but the action movies. These guys go through some stuff.
You get down.
Yeah, and it's something that that's why I love my cheesy kung fu movies. And so it's called the Red Pants Society. It's kind of like the premise of Star Trek, the red shirt, but they had the Red Pants Society, and these were the fall guys, the stuntmen. They were the ones that were getting thrown out the plate glass window. They were the one getting kicked in the face, kicked in the chest, right? And it's carried on. It's carried on. There's a whole freaking genre of that. And then one of the most famous guys from Dusk Till Dawn, I can't remember his name.
From Dusk Till Dawn. I love
he's the
that.
guy. He's the guy that had the gun, the gun in his
popped out of his crotch.
Yeah, that guy. That guy is like he's the stuntman of all stuntmen. He's done it all, and so yeah, that guy's awesome. I forget his name, but he's famous. He's the man. He owns his own stunt team and everything now. Another guy is Paulie Zeke. In any kung fu movie, especially in the 80s, he was the long-haired.
Oh,
He had long hair.
Oh, what do we got? Oh,
Part
Stand
two,
by for him.
oh,
chocolate cake and cold milk.
oh
What?
my.
That looks like German chocolate cake.
No, it's chocolate. Chocolate cake,
Ooh.
chocolate icing.
What?
My
Cha-cha.
goodness.
Tom
Cha-cha.
Savini. Yes.
I'm putting my mouth all on it, Cha-Cha. This is for you and the chocolate cake.
Oh, look at that. Look at that, folks. There you go.
That's
Just done.
And the cake
Done.
is still warm. The cake is warm.
See, Cha-Cha's just calling shame on you. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy, Trent. Hell yeah.
Hey, Trent, COO's got you under her food spill.
Uh-oh.
And he's speechless. He is speechless.
The woman can cook and bake.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Cha-Cha. Skull.
Vision. That was nice to show us that.
Skull.
How you doing, Cha-Cha?
I'm okay, Wolf. How are you?
That's only the first piece, Cha-Cha.
It's only the first piece.
Do we get the rest, Vision?
There's more. I'm
Wow.
going to be eating this all night long.
Yep, food porn keeps coming. Keeps coming.
So I had a question.
Yep, go ahead.
So I wasn't on last week on your show, Shad, but I did rewatch it and I saw that you made a comment. I know of Milkmaid. I've seen her through the years in chat. And,
Oh yeah, Milkmaid.
yeah, and so you said to Vision, think of Cha-Cha or Milkmaid as a Cha-Cha or something I could be. So I was wondering
Oh
what you
yeah.
meant by what do you mean by what I could be?
No, I don't remember exactly what I could be, but you're both very, very nice, very sweet, very ladylike.
Oh, I see.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I thought it had maybe something to do with her raising cows or something.
Yeah, she did livestock for a long time, and now she's an EMT.
Wow.
Like I remember this conversation years ago. So she said she was serious. Like she changed her life and said, "I got to go help," and just
that's awesome.
dove right in head first into being an EMT. And it's been like 4 years, 3 years now. I forget.
That's really cool.
Yeah, she's an amazing person.
I admire people that say they want to do something and then they just go and do it. That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So are you
mad respect?
Are you
Go
good
ahead.
in full vision? You gonna share the rest of the cake with us, Vision?
Who knows, Cha-Cha?
He's going to be in a coma in about a half an hour.
I know, right? Food coma. Yeah.
Let's see here.
What is that?
He's still, man, Chad's still working on his Girl Scout cookies.
I just bought a bunch of those, and then I think it was DJ that told me not to eat them, and I did research on it, and she was right. There are some things in there that are not so good.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second.
It has like chemicals and different things in it.
Oh.
That really wasn't good, and they actually have a lawsuit. They actually have a lawsuit going against them right now.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Now, the claim that I heard is that these cookies have metal in them.
Yeah.
metal shavings and stuff like
Yes.
that. So much so that they show up on, magnetrons and all that stuff.
Right.
So okay, this I cannot bring this close to the camera.
Uh-huh.
This is an extremely strong set of magnets. It's like 5 magnets that are right. They're extremely strong. Extremely strong magnets.
Yeah.
Watch this.
There's
Yeah,
no
but
metal.
Nothing.
But that doesn't show chemicals.
If there was any
It's-
type
it's-
of metal in there.
Yeah, but it wasn't just metal. It was
Oh no!
chemicals,
It's
too.
stuck on my cabinet. I can't get it off. That's how strong this magnet is. I think I broke a nail, and my nails are very small.
Yeah, don't be
Ow.
flipping me off.
Well,
Thumbs down, fuck you. How about that?
Cha-Cha, if you want to talk about the because I've read that too with the Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
What about the microplastics and all of the drinking water
Yes,
bottles?
Wolf. It's
I mean,
terrible.
if we're gonna sit here and worry about
Mhm.
every little thing that we
I agree.
consume,
I agree, Wolf, but Girl Scout cookies, I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't have
Nah.
chemicals in it and metal. I understand about
Well-
the microplastics because they've been found
All right.
in Antarctica.
So I'm gonna read the ingredients here. Enriched flour. Now these are the Do-si-dos, the oatmeal sandwich cookies with peanut butter filling. Absolutely amazing. They are made of enriched flour, wheat flour, niacin, reduced iron, vitamin B1, thiamine mononitrate, vitamin B2, riboflavin, folic acid, sugar, whole grain oats, soybean and palm oil, peanut butter, peanuts, hydrogenated palm oil, dextrose, invert sugar, contains 2% or less of whey, salt leaving, baking soda, monocalcium phosphate, cornstarch, natural flavors, and soy lecithin. So it also contains tree nuts and eggs. So there you go. Not a lot of chemicals, really.
Well, then why do they? I wonder why they have a lawsuit against them now.
Oh,
There's
they mad him?
There's your fur nephew right there.
And what did you
Oh.
see, Shad, that had mealworm in it?
There was a few things that had mealworms that
Really?
were.
This is his favorite toy.
Cool.
Cool.
Not me. Not me. Not me. Here.
Oh, Cole, you're so cute.
Here. Take, dude, not me. Take this. All right, stop it out. Ooh, get out.
Uh-oh. Hey, but
When I stand up, yeah, he comes up about right here to me. Here.
He is strong.
Get it.
he's looking at you like, no, I want to eat you.
He says I'd rather chew on your arm.
Yes, he does. Okay. Okay. Ah, you want me to get the hose?
Double Dog, are you gonna come up in chat or in a panel?
Oh, ouch. Oh my God. He just put my whole bicep in his arm, in his mouth. Okay. Let's go. Yes, that's what he wants. He wants to go outside and go to the bathroom. So I'll be back.
Oh.
Okay.
hey, he's got a pool noodle.
That ain't a pool noodle.
Oh no, that thing is like
what was that?
industrial strength.
What was
Yeah,
that?
it's like made out of. It's made out of like super rubber.
You want to see us do some quick kung fu? Watch this.
Oh, kung fu time. Hi.
Yeah, DJ, that's what I thought. You coming up on panel, Double Dog?
That's funny.
He's swinging the stick like it's a weapon. Oh, that's awesome. Look at the form on Trent, though. God. Yeah.
Standing on one foot.
Coordinated almost.
He's so
That is
cute.
awesome, man. Yeah, Chew Daddy.
He is so cute.
Yeah.
That's how we discovered Kung Fu.
Mm, that's adorable.
You know what? I mean, if I had to fight Trent and he just started going, "Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!" I would step back.
Watch this. Ready?
Oh, hold on. All right.
Good boy. Yay.
Wow, that was quick. That was quick.
Yay. Down. Good boy. Okay.
Aw.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that hungry puppy.
Trent,
Raw, raw.
Energy.
Trent, while you're up here, what I was trying to ask you earlier about the vest that Cole is wearing.
Yeah.
When you first fit him, did you do it when he was a pup to get
Yeah,
him used
I bought
to
it when he was a pup. I bought it for the size of what he would be full grown.
Okay, well, what I was trying to ask you, when you first fitted him with it, did he have issues or did he
No.
just go with
Oh,
it?
yeah.
He put it on and went about his business.
Cool.
Dude, now I'm gonna get the hose because you just spilled my coffee. We fighting now, bro. It's on like Donkey Kong. What?
This is chicken kung fu at its finest. What? He snatched it out of look.
Good boy.
Wow.
Yeah, this is what we do during the day when it's just me and him unsupervised.
That's good. That's awesome, dude.
Good boy.
He's like, take it, take it.
So here's the thing though. When I growl, he growls. Grr. Let's go potty. How's that? You wanna go potty? Let's go. Come on.
He's
All
like,
right.
come on, I'm taking
Y'all have
my
fun.
boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back with another piece of cake, Cha-Cha, just for you.
Oh, Vincent.
That is a beautiful dog.
Yes, his coat is absolutely gorgeous.
I just want to grab him by his jaws.
I have. He's amazing. Yeah, his coat is so shiny and soft.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
Is it soft? It looks soft.
It is. It's very soft. It's short haired, very soft. And so, DJ Lewis, this is for you. All right, there you go. There's cookies in there.
You can eat another cookie. Oh, it's smashed.
There you go. I've smashed it. Look at that. All right, here's smashed cookie. Smash cookie.
Well,
Oh, let me put.
I just bought four boxes of the Thin Mints.
Oh yeah, the Thin Mints. I love the Thin Mints. So there you go. The smashed cookie. Let me get this super magnet. Oh, ow, ow. All right. Am I around anything? Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm putting it on there. Nothing is happening.
I don't think it's just about the metal, Shad. I think it's the chemicals that they were talking about that shouldn't be in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I read off the ingredients. Not a lot of.
What they say, but they're saying that they had it tested and there was other things in it that weren't on the box that were dangerous, and it was undisclosed and harmful.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know
Okay,
what, Cha-Cha?
That's everything.
Cha-Cha, I've did on my spam report, I do some food recall stuff,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of the food recall videos that I've did, I notice it's because the company does not put a certain ingredient, and the certain ingredient is usually like a soy or a milk, because there's a lot of people out there that's allergic to it. So all of a sudden, oh, they did not say that they put this ingredient in there. But this bullshit with the, I don't believe it.
I only brought it up because DJ mentioned it to me last time. Otherwise,
Okay.
honestly, I don't
You know
worry
what?
about it.
I've done all. What else? I mean, I've done it. If there were metal in the cookies, the magnet would be hanging on to the cookie. I don't care how the process was done. If there's metal in the cookies, that magnet would have picked it up. Let me trust me. That's a very powerful set of magnets. I've got even more. I've got even more of those magnets. I can make a magnet this big. You know, I can. It's crazy.
I honestly don't worry about things like that only because of all the chemicals they put on everything anyway.
Right.
You can't get away from it.
Well, did you hear that, the red dye, what is it, number 5?
Yeah.
They're getting rid of now finally. And they finally caught the Kool-Aid man. SEAL Team 6 took out the Kool-Aid man.
DJ, I appreciate the information. I do.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to see if you're right, and I proved you wrong.
I'm glad that you
All right.
pointed it out, DJ. You know, the more people put information out there, I mean, it's obviously.
I tried to burn snow. It didn't
Yeah,
burn.
somebody else said something about burning snow. I remember that.
I have tried all of DJ's suggestions. So
Don't be upset, DJ. We love you.
sorry for the butt hurt.
We
I do love you, by the way. Yeah.
We do appreciate what you do, DJ.
And everybody, show some love to Sonia from Ireland.
Good night,
Yes,
Sonia.
good night.
Night, Sonia.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you, Sonia.
Yes, have a cookie, Sonia.
I think this cigarette's worse than the girl.
I am not doing that, pure blood. No, I am not putting a magnet on my poop. Okay? No, it's not happening.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
No, I'm not going to show that either. It's like, hey, everybody, guess what? It worked.
Yeah,
Right? It has to process through my body. No, I'm not doing that.
TMI.
I'm not touching that one.
Right, X. Right. I used to love White Castles. The most processed food in the world. Right.
Oh, White Castles is awesome.
Well, I mean, DJ, I do actually just act like a fool. I'm a brilliant idiot. But I don't really have a lot of fear. That's my problem. I don't fear a lot. So it's kind of weird. It is kind of a detriment because I when I do stuff, I have no fear. And then people around me are just like, oh my God, no! Ah! They're screaming bloody, like afraid for their lives. Grown ass men screaming, no! And I'm just like, what? What?
I'm glad
What do you mean I
said
can't?
DJ. I wish Shad would tell me what items he actually found mealworms in, because that's something I'd want to avoid.
I mean, I've heard I've heard stories and products. Ask DJ; she could probably tell you. Tyson's Foods. There was some kind of processed.
Was it their breading on their meat or something? Like
It could be. I mean, it could be.
I'm gonna have to start checking better because I know there's a word called acheta or something like that that is the word.
It was a kind of snack. It was a snack.
Yeah.
They were doing cricket meal and mealworm meal.
And what's funny is they interview kids that are giving it. They're giving them chips in school, and they know what it is, and they're like, "Oh, it's good."
But wait a minute.
Yeah.
Here's one for you. Did you know that the FDA allows a certain percentage of insects in all food?
I'm sorry, Wolf. What was that, Wolf?
The
Shut
the FDA allows a certain percentage
Yes.
of insects in
Yeah.
all food.
Can you put that back where I can read that, Shad? I didn't see
cares?
it.
What?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. Somebody said something about my name. I'll go in chat and look.
Oh, I don't know. DJ's mad at me. I'm sorry, DJ. I'm sorry. I just have to prove you wrong. I mean, I'm like, okay, let's see let's test your theory. And it didn't theorize. It didn't work. So, and
I mean, all
you
the
know,
stuff they got out
I'll
today.
love you anyway, even if you go smart ass bitch. I'd love you anyway. So anyway, yeah.
All the stuff that they put out in our food today, yeah, it's bad. I mean, what? Let's go back to, was it bad back in 1970? Was our food cleaner? What was our food cleaner back in
Oh,
the
Faith,
60s?
thank you.
I'm
I don't-
sure it was, but they add so many chemicals to our processed stuff now.
I don't know, Faith, if anybody was trying to put me down. I don't know.
I don't think
I think they
anybody's
were.
trying to put you down, Cha-Cha.
It's okay.
Faith,
Trust me, I can fight back.
We're not fighting.
absolutely.
Oh, Chad, you should have taken that crumbled up cookie and put it in your coffee.
I'm only kidding, Vision.
Oh,
I'm only kidding.
I mean, DJ, what else do you want? I mean, I put a super magnet on it, and nothing happens.
Well, she's saying that you didn't do the test correctly. So,
Yeah, she wanted me to finally grind it up.
well, what's wrong with
Right?
that?
I'm not. I
Get out your
KP.
what do you call it?
I don't have one.
Oh,
what
okay.
are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm pissing off DJ with.
What are we,
I tried to find metal shavings in the Girl Scout cookies and I couldn't do it. And I have a super magnet.
Vision DJ is saying that there is been found to be metal pieces in the Girl Scout cookies, and so Shad ground up the cookie and put a
I didn't grind it up and now that DJ's mad because I didn't grind it up. I just pulverized it.
He put a magnet to it and nothing stuck, but she doesn't think he ground it enough.
okay. Well.
So I don't know. There is a lawsuit against the company, though. There is.
I'm not a freaking lab over here. You know?
And how many lawsuits go on every day in the world?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Very true.
I mean, I'm not putting nobody down. I mean, that's fine, but honestly,
yeah, that's true.
I want to get, and I need to do it. I know where to go. You need to go to the tienda, right? You need to go to the tienda to the Mexican store and get that good mortar and pestle.
I have two of them. Thank you, DJ. I kept getting my merds mixed. I couldn't remember how to say it.
I have a mortar and pestle.
We have a wooden one.
I've got a stone one and a wooden one.
Yeah, I want the
Mine are both stone.
Yeah, I want the stone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to get.
My wife's half Puerto Rican. I have to have one.
Yeah.
Right, it goes in her bug out bag. That's in her bug out bag.
Exactly.
She's like, hold on. They walk in and go, hold on, let me take these leaves. Oh, there you go.
Rub this on your wound. Yeah, see that's
right.
My wife. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You all right?
Yeah.
All right, gang. I'm taking off. I'm gonna hang in the chat.
Oh, why, Wolf?
All right, Wolfang and Mrs. Wolfang, take care of yourself.
Good night.
Love you as always.
Wolfang, before you go, are you coming to the bug out weekend?
Yeah, I'm gonna be there Friday. I'm looking Friday afternoon.
Awesome.
I'll be there
for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I plan on leaving work and heading to meet you guys.
Awesome. Good. Can't wait to see you, bro.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there. I had fun last time.
Yeah. You should. You did 2.5, 3 hours with the Prepared Irishman. making tarp shows.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all good. I might pop up in a little bit at Shed if you're going to be on for a bit. But
Yeah,
I think,
sure.
I think the wife wants to watch the rest of this movie.
Okay. Yeah. I understand.
Enjoy, Wolf.
I'll be
Okay.
back later.
Awesome, bro. Good to see you. Take care.
Later.
You
Oh,
too.
by
Have a
the
good
way,
night.
before you go,
Enjoy your
before you
movie,
go,
Wolf.
how's your Opus 2400 working for your
I
wife?
just charged it up. We've been using it. I charged up my wife's the portable oxygen
Mhm.
deal that she has. I charged that up, and I charged a few other things up with it. But
Awesome.
yeah, as a matter of fact, I charged it up the other day when I heard we have storms coming.
Awesome. Good.
So we're good to go right now.
Glad to hear that, bro. Good.
Cool.
Outstanding, man.
All right. I'll be back.
Okay, good. Enjoy
Alright,
your movie,
well-
Wolf.
All right.
Yeah. We'll see you, Wolf. Take care. Wolfang, everybody.
My man. Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision. Why do you laugh when I do that?
Are
Why do
you
you
ready
giggle?
for
Why do you giggle, Vision?
just because? Are you ready for bug out weekend, Cha-cha?
I'm trying, Vision. I don't know. My mother's not doing very good, so there's a good chance she won't be
I'm
here.
sorry to hear that.
She stopped eating for 5 days now, so I did get her to eat Wednesday night. I went there and got her to eat, but it's not looking good.
Well, I will continue to keep her and you in my prayers. Most
Thank
definitely.
you. But like I said before, Vision, that's really, if she's still around, I can't leave her.
Right. And I don't blame you, and I wouldn't.
Yeah. So
Yes.
it really is dependent on that.
Okay.
But I've been thinking about, if I were to, how I would get there if I was going to rent something. But they want so much money and mileage on a camper
RV.
like vehicle,
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't just
wow.
the daily fee. It was like 12 cents or I forget, something per mile after that.
Wow.
Oops.
Mm.
So
Wow.
I don't know. Thank you.
Steel and Tree. Good to see you. How you been? Yeah. No worries, Cha-cha. I completely understand. Trust me.
What's up, Washburn Billy?
And it's
Washburn
not that
Billy.
I wouldn't love to go, but
I know that.
there's
Hey,
still a lot
you gotta
to
do what
think.
you gotta do.
You gotta do what you
Yeah.
gotta do, Cha-cha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got other obligations,
Yeah.
Stand.
right? Stand.
Stand.
I mean, she is. I did put her in, I did put her not long ago in, because I was taking care of her at home for 2.5 years. I did put her in memory care recently. So she is being taken care of. So I could technically leave. It's just my heart won't
No.
let me.
You're not, and you shouldn't. And you're not.
Yeah.
I won't
Right.
let
Yeah.
you.
You won't
Because
let
I mean, yeah, when mom calls, you got to come running.
Exactly.
Gotta be
even
there.
though no matter how good a facility is, there's only so much they can do with that many patients. And, that's why I think the 5 days of not eating, because I was able to get her to eat. So, I think it takes more time.
Yes.
Yeah.
But anyway, I will change the subject. It's kind of depressing. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No,
Cha-cha.
no, that's fine. We talk about anything here, and if that's the thought, the course of conversation, then that's where it goes.
Mhm.
And whatever.
So,
Shout out to your moms. Seriously.
Absolutely. Shout out to Cha-cha's mama.
thank you. So did you finish that other piece of cake, Vision?
I didn't have it yet, Cha-cha,
You
because
didn't have it yet.
I'm waiting for the third pot of coffee to finish brewing.
I have to tell you, Vision, I love hearing the magic. I love hearing that. It's so cute.
But let me see here. Let me see here if I can
Yeah, I can't do it.
round up some music, some magic pour music for cha-cha.
Yes.
Just for cha-cha. Let's see here. Can we do this? I think we can. Yeah. We may
Thank
be able
you.
to get the magic pour just for cha-cha.
DJ, she still has her teeth. I
Here we
made
go.
sure even when she was not aware that I was still taking her. It took me 4 because of her severe dementia. No dentist would see her. I finally found one.
Oh, we have echo.
Yeah,
Listen.
I finally found one DJ that took care of her teeth, so I did keep up on that.
You didn't hear the magic twinkle?
I did not.
No.
Okay, well, yeah, we can't do it. It didn't work.
It's okay, Vision. I appreciate the thought, Vision.
I tried. You're welcome.
You did try, and
Oh,
Vision, in my book, that's all that matters, is that you tried and that you thought of me. Thank you.
There you go.
Oops says, Trent, I got something for your sound effects board I need to send to you.
Please do. Visionpreparedness@gmail.com.
KP Heathen says, can we get a whoop whoop cha cha?
Woot woot.
Now watch this, KP.
Even a lackluster woot woot was better. Was
That was
amazing.
definitely-
Thank you.
You
Now
mean you
watch
want their
this.
real woot woot?
Watch this, KP. Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
Oh God.
Can I get a woot woot?
Woot woot.
See?
There you go. There you go. A proper woot woot.
Yes.
Always
Yes.
for you, Vision.
Oh, thank you. I feel some kind of special.
You are special, Vision.
Well, my mama used to tell me that, and yeah.
Thank you, Double Dog. I would do one for you too, Double Dog.
That's right. That's right, Devil Dog. Tell her that's better. And, oh, yo.
Double Dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Vision.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I just
Cha-cha.
wanted to say, Double Dog, I'm so glad that you had such a great day, and I hope it continues, that you feel good.
Yes. Team Double Dog.
Yes, Team Double Dog.
Yes, Team Devil Dog.
He said he had an awesome day.
Oh.
He built some planter boxes, and he built I think he said a nightstand for his daughter. So he did a bunch of things today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Breaking news, Professor.
Thank you,
What's that?
Asher and Billy.
I will have special limited edition Vision
welcome,
Preparedness
Dog.
Bug Out Weekend 2025 t-shirts.
Oh,
Ooh.
Vision, I
Special
have a
edition.
question.
Yes,
Vision, I
ma'am.
have a question. How about you share your secret with us now, because I may not be able to go to hear the secret.
Oh.
Dude, well, ma'am,
Oh.
I
Oh. Right.
would love to, Cha-Cha, but our resident snitch is in the building, and she will tell the rest of the world. And
So
I
tell
literally
me. That's
every-
true.
No, we no. Keep that under wraps. Keep that under wraps,
Good.
please.
I have
I
to
want
keep that
so-
under wraps.
I want so bad to sit by the fire, honestly, and chat with you guys.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's, to me, that's, the second best thing about Bug Out Weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anytime
Turn the phones
you sit
off.
by the fire.
Would you say, Cha-Cha?
Anytime you can sit by a fire is nice.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Double Dog. I wish you could show me too.
You know, there is a way he could show you and show all of us. Let's make some content about it.
Oh yeah.
I say to you,
Huh?
right?
Yeah, Double Dog. You could do content.
Content.
Oh no. I didn't want that. Yeah.
Really, what thing? Man, I'm sitting here. I got all my doors and windows up. Well, all my windows open and shit.
Here.
No, oops.
Beautiful.
I will throw
Beautiful.
Joe in the fire.
Sit by the fire with Jody. Oh God.
No, Jody goes in the fire.
Oh,
I should have
ex
never told you.
NYC OG prepper make fire today. Yeah.
I should have never. Oops! I should have never told you that story.
I'm lost. I'm lost. Jody.
We were talking about the Amityville horror house, and my husband had family or friends of family that actually bought the house and said that nothing ever really happened. And so in the movie there's a scary pig with red eyes named Jody, and so Oops always teases me that Jody's watching me.
I see. Okay.
I have a friend. Her aunt lives down the street from that house.
Oh yeah.
Where is this? Where's this house at?
Amityville, New York.
Yeah, it's in New York.
Oh, New York. Okay.
Yeah, it's in New York.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Jody because in the Marine Corps and the military, right? The concept of Jody is while you're being deployed, your wife is dating Jody.
No.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
No. Oops, I wouldn't mind meeting you. I don't want to meet Jody. Unless it's one of your little mini pigs. Those are cute. I saw your video. Those are adorable.
DJ, you got content? Post it. Folks, everyone, drop your links. Shameless plugs for everyone. If you're blue, you know what to do. If you're not, do your stop. Use Bakes when it's blue, they'll drop it for you. Yes. They have a sign about the horror. Really? Really, X.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a famous house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's we got the famous house here. A Christmas Story. You know, the one with the leg,
love
right?
That.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite.
The house has been it's been sold many times. I've drove by it a few times. It's still there, and yes, the leg lamp is in the front window.
They do tours. They do tours. I would love to go on the tour of it. I love that movie.
Yeah.
So when I lived in Chicago, I went to go see the house that they used in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. His friend.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that house.
That house is bad. Oh my God. Hi, welcome.
Really?
Back. Yes, it is. It's amazing. Where's your mama feed you?
That's what they said about the Amityville. They soaked millions into redoing it, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Yep. Yes.
Yeah, those are $300,000-$400,000 houses now, or maybe more.
Oh, more
maybe
than that.
one.
No,
yeah, maybe 1.2.
They put
something like
millions
that.
into it, Shad. They put millions into it.
Wow.
And I had the pleasure to be in Chicago when they were making a movie of my all-time superhero.
Who is that?
Batman.
Oh, Batman's your superhero?
Yes.
Batman.
Yes.
Just say like Batman.
Because he has no superpower. He's
Blue
rich.
Butterfly, why did you say, oh no, Cha-Cha?
He's rich.
I don't think
Lots
I have
of haunted plantations. Yeah.
I don't have a superhero. My superhero was my husband.
There you go.
Oh, awesome.
Well, I'm Batman.
Mine was, you know what? I grew up, in the comic book, thing. I was all about the comic books, and it evolved, right? It was the X-Men, this and that, the Hulk, and all that. Batman was there, right? So, but I finally settled on the Punisher. I mean, because and once again, he was just he was just a very very motivated individual that was pissed off, and he was everything I wanted to be, that's, because I was going to be a Marine, right? As a kid, I was like, I know I'm going to be a Marine, right? So boom, he was a Marine. I was a Marine. All I need is the gear, paint a skull on it, get some automatic weapons, and some hate. Right?
Chad, what was Punisher in? I don't know of it.
His own.
Well, the Punisher story, the story of Punisher. Frank, here's a story for you. It's a terrible story. Frank Castle, he was a cop. He was a cop in one of these big cities, and he put away a mafia boss. Well, the mafia boss killed his whole family.
Oh.
Like his mom, his wife, the kids, the dog, killed everybody, and ruined his life. Totally ruined his life. So Frank Castle said, you know what? I'm going to take apart your whole operation bit by bit, piece by piece, and I'm going to do it with extreme prejudice. A lot of automatic gunfire and explosives.
And that's exactly
that's how he did it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I never heard that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's been a few movies about him. It's just that was my favorite because he just that's kind of like my tactic anyway. As a lone wolf, right? He was a lone wolf.
Yeah.
I know, but he was that lone wolf. Now he did have friends. He had like 2 or 3 friends. He had that fat guy. He was Chip. Yeah, Chip. He was the guy that would make all the stuff, would gather all the intel. He would go, hey, why don't you try this new gizmo? It goes boom, right? Or check out this thing. So he was always hooking up Frank Castle with new gear. And they always kept things underground. It was pretty cool. That was always my thing. Oh God, here we go. Oh. Let sleeping dogs lie where they
Our
may.
superhero.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
He has fought the good fight, did kung fu battle with Batman, survived. He ate chicken, and now he's done. He's enjoying his nap.
He's done for the night.
Yes.
Yes. But that was so funny when we discovered kung fu. We were watching that. What was it? Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury.
Fist of Fury. Jet Li or Bruce Lee? Which one?
What was that?
Bruce Lee. The original.
Bruce Lee. Fist of Fury. Okay. Yeah.
And he got up and ran over and got his blue chew stick and came over to me, and I grabbed it and threw it, and he came back, and I stood up and I did that and made the noise, and he jumped, and it was on. It was on.
And now you'll never be able to stop doing that, Vision.
Correct. We do it at least once a day and have a kung fu match.
Yeah.
And
that's cute.
The COO comes downstairs and she's like, "What are y'all?" I'm like, "We're playing. Leave us alone." And she stood there. She stood there and watched us, and then she just turned around and shook her head and went up.
So I mean, that's I got kung fu in my background, so I'm gonna have to teach Cole some moves to take you on. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine. Yeah,
some doggy Wing Chun or something. I don't know.
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, he's already got it though. I mean, what I'm saying? He's already got it. Yeah, he's just chomp. That's it. That's his kung fu. Chomp and his shake. This is his kung fu.
Yes.
That's it. Done. Now you're wet wash rag.
He will bite you. He will shake you, and he will spit you out. That's his kung fu.
That's pretty badass.
Exactly. Yeah. That's it. Yes.
You've seen. Oh, I know you have, X. I know you have. X has got some interesting videos. He got some hand skills. That man got some hands.
Yep.
Chicken. Oh my goodness.
What? Chicken had nipples. That way they keep the nipples from poking holes in the packages. Uh, uh,
Well, in the
now we have
package,
chicken
hopefully
nipples.
they're not hard.
Right.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
God.
Forgive me.
See.
I forgot you.
Oh,
were-
I mean, you came on my channel, and it's all greatly encouraged. You know, so
Well,
uh,
that I have to curb that, and I'm sorry, Cha Cha, and forgive.
For what, Vision?
A lady is present.
Why did you say something?
No, I didn't.
I was trying to read chat. I'm sorry, I must have missed it.
That's okay. You're perfectly fine.
Okay.
chicken nipples. That's all I gotta say. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in reference to chicken nipples.
Yeah.
Chickens don't have nipples.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the question arose if they, if they had nipples, what keeps them from poking through the package, right? KP Heathen. Yeah.
KP.
Inquiring minds want to know. I mean, so.
Leave it to KP.
What is this? Pure blood. What are you talking about? Almond milk and vegetarian milk and
Yeah.
what? No,
No.
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 That's like cockroach milk. No,
Yes.
that's just
Exactly.
a hard pass. Hard no.
Hard
That's
pass.
yeah. Negahachi on your over. Negahachi on your last over. Not happening. Oh, okay. So you started at Washburn. Said that if chicken had nipples, we'd surely milk them too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Chicken
probably.
milk. I mean, that would be awesome. You fry an egg, right? And cook. You fry an egg and cook a chicken breast in the chicken milk. That would be epic. That would be epic.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, we'd eat it. You know we would.
I was waiting for you to. I was hoping that you would not put that together, jump in that rabbit hole, and I was like, "Oh Lord, here we go. Here it comes."
I mean, maybe this is the thing that starts that ends the chicken war, and we get chicken supremacy. So they leave our chickens alone. Rah! That's right. Yeah. Right, pure blood. I need a bigger knife to say this.
Oh my gosh.
Safe travels, kiss off.
Take care. Kiss off. Kiss off? What?
Kiss
You
off.
snuck in here?
Yeah, kiss off.
What?
Got 50 more miles to go to get home.
Be safe.
Oh wow. Good Lord. Yeah, you started that Washburn, Bailey. Thank you. Because we were earlier talking about the war on chickens and starting the chicken revolution. Yes, starting the chicken apocalypse.
Vision.
Yes, Cha Cha.
I was thinking, you were saying you were gonna do a bug out in the fall too. If it wasn't too late in the year, if I wasn't able to make the spring one, I might be able to make the fall one.
Yeah, if we do a fall bug out weekend, it'll be in October.
Oh, October would be too late because I have to go over the passes here.
Oh, they'll be snowed in. Yeah.
You can come early and just wait for us.
Yeah, but I got to get home.
Right.
Well, you can go home when the spring bug out shows up.
Take care. Kiss off.
You're welcome.
Are you going to the Missouri one?
I'm thinking about it. When is that again?
June.
If I can wrangle some of the Ohio people, we may go.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the
one. I want to go.
X, I thought you were going in the spring one. Oh, or you're doing one yourself. Is that what you're saying, X? I'm kind of confused.
Thank you, Rabbit.
There it is.
June 12th through the 15th.
June 12th through the 15th.
Yeah, October would be too late for me, Vision, because of the 4th of July pass here gets like you have to chain up and stuff, and it makes me nervous.
Okay. I understand.
Oh, okay.
But
we'll see you in May.
You mean 2026?
I just said we'll see you in May, Chacha.
Okay, Vision.
Uh-huh.
I love that movie, Avatar.
I'm going to go get another cup of coffee and another piece of cake.
Oh, rub it in.
Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have ate those cookies and drank that coffee. I'm
So
feeling
if
it.
Cole climbs up in my chair, y'all just entertain me.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
We'll talk to him, Vision.
Cool.
Okay, so
Cool.
one on your property and then in Ohio. Okay.
Cool. Hiya. Hiya.
Chad, now don't get my dogs riled.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good at that.
Yeah. Could you imagine 4 of them attacking you?
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'm grabbing one and giving him noogies, and while the other ones are biting me, I got one chewing on his ear. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're fun.
Like, yeah. I know how to just totally dismantle any dog. That's grab him and hold him like a baby and shake, back and forth. You're like, hold you like a baby, hold you like they're like, oh, they act like a baby because they're on their back, And you're like, I got you.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
When the guy comes when the guy comes to groom them, all 4 of them attack him because they just love him. And
that's great.
He's great with them.
I've had so many good relationships with dogs. There was like 3 Shih Tzus at my uncle's house, and I had to get down on the ground. I had to put my face on the carpet so they could lick my face. I had to every time because it'd be like jumping up and down on me. I'm like, okay, and I'd lay there and
That's how
everybody's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
They want to lick my face. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, at least I'm not sniffing their butt and they're not sniffing mine. So,
thank goodness. Yeah, mine are love bugs.
That's great. Yeah. But I mean, I love to play fight too. That's the thing too.
Yeah.
I love to play fight.
They do too.
Yeah. Rile them up. But I mean, I got the scars where it's like, maybe I shouldn't have played so rough. Oops.
Yeah.
Right on. X in the house. 11 hours. Yeah.
11 hours I could do in one day. I don't know about 4 days, 4.5, 5 days.
That's a road trip, man.
It is.
I mean, I'd love to see you, Cha, but I truly understand.
Yeah.
Really do.
I don't know that I don't know that I want to travel that many days. I don't know yet. Sometimes I just say I'm going to get in my car and go, and then other times I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do that. So I go back and forth.
The voice of prudence says no.
Yeah. I mean,
you got shit to do.
I would definitely stop every day. I would probably do 10 hours, 8 hours, and then get a motel, and just
right.
That's probably what I would do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, sleep.
X says he'll fly in and pick you up at the airport.
I can. I got 4 dogs. I got 4 little dogs, X. But thank you. Yeah, I won't leave. I don't trust anybody with my dog. I just don't.
Really?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. I was the same way with Charity. There was like only a few people.
Yeah.
And still I had questions, but there is like awesome these pet hotels. There you go. Just for you, Cha. There you go. Look at that. Look at that, folks.
Oh, Vision. Give me a bite.
With the slow bite. Oh, look at that. Chocolate icing dripping off the fork. The slow bite.
Chad, I don't think I would even trust those places, honestly.
Now I've seen them in action. What you do is you just sit back and watch them, and you just see the people.
Mm-hmm.
They absolutely love their job. You know what I'm saying? They're absolutely dedicated to just bringing love to animals they don't know.
Yeah.
It's
It's how do you find those right ones? You know what I mean?
yeah. You got to go there and hang out.
You got to go
Yeah.
hang out.
Yeah.
That's like Cole's vet.
Yeah.
Every female in the building, when Cole goes to the vet, everybody comes to see him.
Right. You know, watch it. Watch them when they have them in the kennels, and the people walk into the kennels to feed
Yeah,
them to whatever.
but
I've seen grown ass men that work there. They're like, "Hey, how you doing? My name is Jeff. Yeah, I work here." As soon as they walk into the kennels, they're baby talking all the dogs. And then their dogs are like, "Hey, I'm over here!" Right? That's
yeah.
when you know, okay, this guy's got the dog loving soul kind of thing. You know?
The problem though, Shad, isn't just me trusting other people. It's also my separation anxiety since the fire. I can't be away from them. It's really hard
I
for me
feel
to
you.
just to go to the store and leave them. It's hard for me because I keep
I
looking
know.
the camera to make sure there's no fire. You know what I mean? So it's that
Yeah.
separation thing.
Right on. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. That's
Cole
why
is
you
a,
have them.
yeah, Cole is
So
a special kind of pup. I don't let everybody interact with him.
yeah, I wouldn't either.
But of course, Shad and
What's up,
Dan,
101?
what's going on, Prepper
Prepper
101?
101.
Yeah,
Hey,
Shad
there
and
you go.
Dan, they just flat out went in and just started
Buy
fighting
a
with
van. Actually,
Yeah.
believe it or not, I actually buy a van. I actually thought about that yesterday. Believe it or not, I was going down the road and I saw a really cool van made by it was Nissan, and it was really cool. I thought, oh, that would be perfect for the dogs and supplies and everything.
Oh yeah. Right. Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
devil
That's
dogs.
that's why I bought me a big old SUV. You know.
Yeah.
What's up
I
with
got
your Prepper 101? How you
yep.
doing, brother? Good to see you.
I don't know.
I got a truck that Cole won't even get in. He
Oh,
don't like riding in cars. He don't like riding in nothing.
oh, that's rough.
Yeah. Charity was like that. You just have to. You're gonna have to put him in there.
I got to do
Well, I
some.
do.
Yeah.
I do. I
Just
put him
drive
in there.
around, let him go crazy,
Yeah.
tear shit up.
Yep.
My
They do make. I did it before with Charity. I bought the. It's fucking expensive if you go to the Pet Supply Plus or whatever. But it's a harness that's got a little thing in the back that
Yeah.
you hook to the seat belt. You
Yep.
know, it keeps them at a sitting position kind of thing or a lay down position. But
Mhm.
I was like, you know what? You look at that. You look at the car, the way it's made, the back seat, front seat, whatever. So what I did is my Zoot, my car, I just laid all the seats down and put out pillows. And
Mhm.
she walked in and we're like, oh, okay, right.
Hi.
Window, I'm gonna go over here, right? And she was like, "Oh hell yeah, I'm digging it."
Mhm.
Oh God, Prepper 101, your mother-in-law. Uh, uh,
I got a mother-in-law show.
yeah, it's something I need to get on the
You think?
stick about
I'm
the
confused.
SUV. Yeah, I need to replace the e-vape solenoid or an e-vape and an O2 sensor.
Okay.
So before it's legal. I
Prepper
can't make it
101.
legal
That
unless I do that.
sounds like you're saying your mother-in-law eats out of a bowl. I don't get it.
Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Stand by. I lost audio.
No,
I
you
have
didn't.
lost audio.
I hear you.
He can't hear us, Cha Cha.
Oh.
I can't hear you.
Now you can call him every other bad name in the book.
I can hear you kind of.
Your earbuds are dying, aren't
Don't
they?
touch it, Shad.
Don't
I'm
put your
pushing
mouth
the
on it.
buttons.
Don't
It's not
put your mouth-
working.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Stand-
There we go.
Awesome,
All right.
pure blood.
Now I'll put you on.
What?
Awesome.
I wish I knew more about that. I'm gonna have to do research on that van. It was really nice looking.
I hope you can make it, pure blood.
I
You
don't know
said
how much they
Nissan
are.
makes it, Cha Cha?
Yeah, Nissan makes it, and I've never seen one before. It was something I'd never seen before.
Whoa.
Do you hear us, Shad?
Everything glitched. I do. I have audio. Haha.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, you talking about it's like a Nissan work van, the real tall transit.
Yeah, kind of is
Nissan
tall.
Transit.
It's kind of tall.
Spritzer.
Yeah. Yep. Those things are amazing. Dodge makes one. Everybody's making one now. I see all the handymen got them.
That sounds familiar, Double Dog, the NV. That does sound familiar. I only got a quick glimpse of it because it was on the road, but I
You
got to
want to know
Wait.
something, Cha-Cha, that's more familiar?
What's that, Vision?
Chocolate cake with chocolate icing.
I know. And Double Dog has
Hello,
ice
Faith.
cream. Shame on you guys for rubbing it in.
The real Ghost
I
Lincoln?
Is it Faith or Ghosty?
It says Faith. Well, it's hold on.
Wouldn't that be funny if
Let me take it
Ghosty changed his to Faith?
off.
We'd really be
What's up, Faith?
confused.
How are you, Faith?
She has it muted. Oh, now she's not. Hi, Faith. You
She's
silly girl.
giggling.
You're a silly girl.
She's giggling.
She always giggles. She always giggles, Vision. Always.
Hi, Faith.
Hi, Faith.
Hi, Faith. Welcome to channel. Welcome to the chat.
What's up, Vision? What's up, Vision?
How are you?
Hey.
Good. Last piece of chocolate pie cake.
Oh.
Double Dog asked Faith, how's the not smoking going?
Are you there, Faith?
She's smoking.
Hopefully not.
No,
Hopefully
no,
not.
no, I'm not. I don't smoke anymore.
Oh, good.
Man, that was good.
I really don't. I really don't.
Gotta
Yeah,
rub it in some more, huh, Vision? Oh, that
I
was
see
good.
2 more pieces in my future
Yeah.
tonight.
Shad's an asshole. No, I don't smoke anymore.
Awesome.
Oh, good. Good for
Good.
you,
That's
Faith.
great.
Faith, are you
That's
coming
great.
to Bug Out Weekend?
Faith?
Faith? Are you there, Faith?
We lost
Are
you.
you there, the real Ghost Lincoln? I don't know what's going on. You've muted yourself. Yeah, Faith. Faith Lincoln. Are you there, Faith Lincoln?
Faith Lincoln.
Faith Lincoln.
Yeah, Faith Lincoln. Are you there? Faith Lincoln.
Yeah, you muted yourself, Faith. I don't know
Or,
what's going on.
or Ghost Ferreira.
Ghost Ferreira. You all right?
Oh, you're right. Oops, I did wave my hand. Let me go backwards and see if I can bring her back alive.
What crazy
Yeah.
backyard chicken? What do you mean Cha-Cha just misses everybody? What does that mean?
Nobody understands. I think that, okay, do you know Cherokee Survival or anybody? Okay.
I do.
Yes.
Cherokee Survival and Crazy Backyard Chicken Man
Rick,
communicate in a similar manner.
Mhm.
Can't understand a word they're saying.
I can usually understand Cherokee though.
Right. I can translate. Yeah.
I can too. I
Cha-Cha.
can translate Cherokee.
Cha-Cha
I know
just
some.
everybody. I don't know what that means, that I miss everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, who knows?
Brain freeze. Well, that's what you get, Double Dog, for not
So,
Oh, and you had brain surgery, and now you have brain freeze. So, I mean, so here's a question: do you have to consult your physician before eating ice cream too fast?
No, you're just supposed to just eat it slower.
you might as well do the pencil trick.
You don't go
Pencil
potato.
trick?
Yeah.
What's the
What
pencil
do you mean?
trick?
Yeah.
You put a pencil on the ground on a table, point up, and then you John Wickham.
What does that,
Okay.
what does that mean?
Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga. Yeah. That's
I don't know what that
Yaga killed 3 men with a pencil.
I guess not, X. I guess we won't ever know.
We're talking. How do we get on brain freeze into stabbing people in the neck with a pencil?
I don't know.
That's-
He talked about now he has a brain freeze, and I could see him sitting there doing this,
Oh.
you know. And then I said, "You might as well just do the pencil trick, dude."
Apparently, I forgot how to drink water. Oh God!
Dog.
Don't put your mouth on
Well,
it.
you
Oh,
burn your mouth. Now you're choking. What's up with you?
I know. It's Friday. It's time to kill myself slowly.
Do
Or
the
something.
Heimlich maneuver.
Thought it wasn't until
Oh,
Wednesday.
myself. Yeah.
It wasn't until Wednesday when we die.
Bonesy, help me! Give me the Heimlich. Yeah, I go choke on it. Yeah, fuck.
Bonesy don't.
Right. Bonesy be shoving things in my mouth the whole time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He'll say, "Here,
Faith.
take this."
Faith.
Faith.
Faith. Yeah, everyone.
There you are.
Hi
You
to
there,
my
Faith?
husband.
All right, we can hear you now.
Say hi to my husband, Ricky.
Hi,
Hi, Ricky.
Hi, Ricky.
He's like, oh God.
Is he walking?
Yeah, he's like, what are you doing? What is going on? I'm like, I'm on a chat, a live chat,
A live stream. That's right.
a live stream. He was like,
That's right.
who are you are you talking to, guys?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Two guys and a girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we know her well.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh,
We know
okay.
known her for years. Yeah.
Years. What?
Years.
Oh, Ricky.
Stop that. Chacha.
The skull. Skull, Faith, and Ricky. And the kids and the dogs and the cats and the rats and the fruit bats and the wet
The whole house. The whole house.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
I'm not. He's like, what are you doing? Are you doing something shitty? I'm like, no.
Now it is possible on my channel, so I don't know. It depends on where it goes. We talk about
Oh
anything.
my god. Yeah, Shad, you got me doing like mad shit.
It's totally up to you. I mean, I'm not twisting your arm or anything, but
You care to elaborate, Faith?
It's on you. It's on you, bro.
I just facilitate. I just give you the reason.
He was like,
Go
what the fuck are you doing? I was like, I'm on Shad's stream. He was like,
Hanging out.
who the fuck is Shad? I'm like, I've showed you him before. I've told you about him before. I've sent you links. And he's like, what are you doing?
There's no need to get jealous over here, all right, Ricky? I'm not. No, it ain't like that. No, she loves Bonesy more than me. Okay, that's right. I love you now. Love you now, Faith. Yeah, just say high five and shit. Yeah, that's right. See, yeah, I would be more jealous over Bonesy than over me. I'm just some brilliant idiot that's just
He's like
hanging out.
He's like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Well, that's good. He's taking an interest. He's investigating. He's being a man. So hey, right on.
Right. Yeah, exactly. He's being the man. He's
here to investigate. He's here to vet us. Go ahead,
He's like,
vet away.
Like, look, who the fuck is looking into my woman? I'm not having that shit.
Have you seen her content, Mr. Husband? Have you seen her content? That's all I gotta say.
I need a tortilla.
They're gone.
Right. She's here for the tortillas. It ain't for the guys. She's here for the food porn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a pastilla.
It was very good, Faith.
That shit looked good too.
I cleaned
yeah.
my thing. Yes.
I was like, yo,
Hey.
like I want to eat that like right now.
She can cook. She yeah. She's real
Yeah,
deal.
COO got it.
She's real deal.
That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on to her. Hold on to
I
her.
plan to. That's without question. She ain't going nowhere. And if she is, I'm like, where are we going and how long are we going to be?
Right.
And also, guess what, bitch? I'm tagging along.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was so good. Vision had to like black out the screen. It was like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let
Yeah.
y'all
parental
watch it.
advisory. He was doing parental advisory scarfing, stuffing his face with fajitas. Just, arr, arr.
I
It was very shocking.
I would have too, honestly.
I
I would
put
have
the fork down and was using my fingers. I was doing it.
I would have
would've
been
too.
I would have been stuffing my face as well.
Mm-hmm.
I would have licked the plate. What are you talking about?
Oh, yes. I used to get in trouble for that. Why are you looking at the plate? Stop looking at the plate. It's so good.
Y'all are
Yes,
unbelievable.
I know. Well, welcome to Lackluster Fridays, where we talk about food.
We talk
Yeah.
about food.
Yeah, we're here to talk about some food.
That's it.
Not pressing matters. Nothing of life-threatening importance or anything. Let's talk about food.
No, nothing like that.
I had fish tacos for dinner.
Ooh,
They were good. They were fried fish tacos, and they were pretty good.
Ooh.
They
Funny,
weren't good.
Cha-Cha, because
Details.
we were going to either have fish or fajitas, and I told her, I said, it doesn't matter, whatever you make, I'll eat. And
yeah, and this had
What's up,
fresh
Denise?
cabbage and fresh salsa on it, and then
Ooh.
a
Fish
lime
ugh.
dressing. Oh, it was
Sorry.
really good.
A lime dressing?
No, lime.
Oh, just lime.
Yeah, lime. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Denise.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Fish tacos
What's up with you, Denise?
sound nasty.
No, they're really
Oh
good.
no! Oh
They're
no, they're great. They're great.
You gotta try it. They're good.
they are.
Yeah. Really? I don't know.
Denise, good evening. How are you?
Sound gross.
Oops.
No.
You didn't go and help him.
They sound gross to me.
No,
That's right. Today's Lent.
I used to think
Oh.
the same thing, Faith, till I tried it, and they're
I don't have any on me, do I?
I didn't do
Well,
it.
Cole will make sure it's gone.
That's true.
I would have rather had pizza. I would have rather had what Vision had.
Chocolate cake?
Yeah, that's the dinner, the fajitas too.
Oh my god, that looked so freaking good. I was like, yo,
It was good. She made that too. While she was cooking dinner, she was baking a cake. I'm telling y'all right now, if you can ask Mad Shad and Devil Dog Prepper.
Yes.
Now
Right.
here's how you know. Here's how you know that your friends have become family. Okay. I woke up Saturday morning. They all came down for the weekend. I woke up Saturday morning and Devil Dog Prepper was cooking in my kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's exactly what
great.
I said. I looked at him and said, "You are not my wife." He said, "You're absolutely correct." Yeah, he was cooking breakfast in my kitchen.
Oh my god!
Really?
I think it was breakfast burritos. Yeah, we were having breakfast burritos.
He was making breakfast burritos for everybody.
Breakfast burritos sounds good.
What in the blue blazes is going on here?
Hey, Cha-Cha, does that ever happen to you?
What?
That you just wake up and someone is in your kitchen making you breakfast burritos?
I haven't been that lucky, Faith.
Oh my god, me either. What the fuck?
Hint, Mr. Ricky. Hint.
I wish a guy would be cooking me breakfast.
Like I need someone to make me breakfast burritos.
Exactly.
Well, Devil Dog sounds like you got a road trip coming up.
Am I not that cute? What the fuck?
I'm jealous, Vision. I'm jealous.
Look, Double Dog says, I do travel. That's true. Out of nowhere. He's been an impromptu guest on my show. He just shows up and goes, hey, I'm here to do a live stream with you. All right. You know?
Same here. He
So,
sat in for me on the Four Horsemen. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Huh?
yep. Double Dog's a man.
That's
He
funny.
is. And he's a great cook, too. Not as
Here
good
we
as me,
go.
but, he's good.
Cape will travel. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Faith, how come we haven't been so lucky?
I know, right? What the heck is going on?
Because you've never been to a bug out weekend.
Oh,
true.
You're gonna throw that on us?
You
Yeah.
knew that was coming,
Come
right,
on,
Faith?
man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
7 pounds of bacon in one setting.
Yeah, we ate
Eggs,
7 pounds of
cheese.
bacon for
Oh.
breakfast on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Of bacon.
I don't know how much Charity ate because she sat there the whole time.
Yeah, she
Wow.
probably had at least a
I bet
pound
you she ate a
herself.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least. Yeah.
Charity.
It was crazy.
But I miss
And
her.
the first one, oh man, it was catered. Oh, with the peach cobbler and the mac and cheese. Oh my God, the pulled. What else did we have? We had
You
pulled
don't-
pork. We had
pulled pork, we had ribs, we had baked beans, we had mac and
Oh.
cheese, we had peach cobbler.
Oh, yum. Double
Okay,
Dog says
okay.
he's doing pulled pork for you guys.
yes,
Yes,
yeah, he's
Okay.
smoking it.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
okay. You guys can you can name off all the foods that you fucking want, but you don't let us know where we're supposed to fucking go.
Yeah,
know
yes,
what?
we do actually.
No,
Yeah.
Are you going,
But-
Faith?
When have you? When have you? I
Many
haven't
times,
seen it.
Faith.
I-
Are you?
uh,
Are you?
I can back it up, Faith, because there's probably like 15
Then back that
videos
shit up,
that
bitch.
talk about when and where and how to get there, and it is absolutely $0.99.
Hold on.
It's in chat.
Didn't back
Here-
it up
here you go.
without throwing the sixes.
Faith,
Yeah.
are you
May
going?
15th through the 18th. If you look back, and I know that Trent's going to do it because he's
That
going to
didn't
drop that
show-
link.
And,
That's
He's going to drop that link so that you
and-
can register. You can look
Yeah.
at it, see
Am
where
I
it's
supposed
at,
to
and try to
screenshot
be
that
part of it.
shit?
Do it. Yeah.
Am
You
I
can be a
supposed
part.
to That didn't show me anything. Am I supposed to screenshot it?
No, Faith, click the link in the chat and register. That's all I'm saying. Other than that, I don't want to hear it. Right there.
There it is. Right there.
There
Right
it
there.
is.
Right there.
Dude said,
Oh,
shut the
look,
fuck
a
up.
second time.
Yeah.
A second
Boom,
time.
shakalaka.
There it is.
There's two of them
Boom,
right there.
shakalaka.
Now, if you want me to drop a link
Boom,
directly to the
shakalaka.
registration page, which that
Oh,
is
Double
it
Dog.
right
That
there,
sounds good.
get
Double
on
Dog.
it.
That sounds so good.
Smoked pork butt, coleslaw, baked beans for
Coleslaw
everyone.
and
Bug out
baked
weekend.
Yum.
Yeah. And everybody else is cooking too. That's the thing. Everybody is cooking. Everybody. And you just walk by and go, hey, come here.
Uh-huh.
They're just going to grab, hey, taste this. Hey, here, you want something? You want this? It's like, what? it's like an all you can eat buffet at the camp out, at the bug out.
And
Campsite.
allegedly, peach cobbler may just show up.
Ooh,
Oh.
what? Hold on. Let me find out.
Please.
Yeah.
Right.
Allegedly.
X is like, say what? Say what?
Yeah.
See, and that's what another thing that bothers me about going is because I won't have all the equipment and I don't feel right like not being able to cook everybody a meal.
You know what?
Oh.
You know what?
What are you doing? What are you fucking doing?
Don't put your mouth on it.
Whatever I want. I don't know. That's my answer.
Stop.
Faith?
Please stop.
Cha-cha.
Yes.
Oh.
Please stop.
Yes, Vision.
That's no excuse.
Please.
It is, Vision. I don't like to not
Oh, please stop.
get something back
That's fucking.
unless I can go to the store when I'm there and then buy the food and somebody else help me cook it because I won't have the cooking supplies.
Oh, we'll all help you cook it. I mean, absolutely. All right, Wolfgang, stand by.
Is there a store nearby besides Walmart to get good meat?
Yes,
I guess I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
I
have
know. I know there's a convenience store down the street because everybody kept buying beer.
to. They won't
All right,
have.
Wolfgang. There it is.
They won't have fresh meat.
Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
That's
Yeah.
no.
That's no. Why are you?
Oh.
Why are you giggling,
What's up,
Vision?
Wolfgang?
That's no.
Vision.
That's
I
no
don't get
excuse.
it.
Why are you
That's
giggling,
no excuse.
Vision?
That's no excuse.
Tell me why you're giggling,
No, I can't
Vision. Why not?
because I said so. That's no excuse.
Come on, Vision. Spit it out.
No, ma'am.
Come on.
So,
My
Oh.
freezer.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
mm-mm.
No, we can't hear you.
Okay,
No.
that's good because I
Stop.
could not.
where's Faith?
I had no sound at all.
See your
I had
face.
no sound.
We lost Faith.
Of course we did.
She's busy. She's
She's
busy.
busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, bye, Faith.
What does
Take care.
Double Dog
See
do
you.
with your
She's
freezer?
busy.
See you, Faith and Ricky.
How would I get it to you, Double Dog? I don't know where you are in relation to where the bug out is.
He'll be at the
He's gonna be at the bug out.
Oh,
Yeah.
he has room in his freezer for the meat. But that's what I'm saying. Is there a store nearby to buy good meat? I don't want to get meat.
Cha-cha. Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
If you show up,
Please stop. Stop what?
the meat
Nothing.
will be there. We will find the meat.
We'll find the meat. Okay.
Yeah.
Double Dog says he can bring it. I mean, I can go get it too. I mean,
I mean, I can
I-
pay
I
for it.
can-
If somebody brings it, I can pay for it.
Okay, what do you want, Cha-cha?
Well, what everybody likes. I mean, I could buy ribs
Food.
or steaks. I mean, whatever somebody wants.
I'll tell you right now, there's not a person at the bug out weekend that makes ribs better than me.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
what's up, Tuck? How you doing? Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, that black triangle here. That's Cha-Cha.
Oh,
It sounds like Cha-Cha.
if I buy the ribs, you'll cook them, Vision?
You tell me, you tell me, and I will go to Restaurant Depot and get the ribs.
Okay, let's wait and see. If that's the case, Vision, that's what I would like to do.
Okay.
How you doing, Tuck? Scuttle. Oh, thumbs down. Fuck you. Salute. Boom,
Skull.
boom, boom, and skull. Everyone, please hit that thumbs down button.
Hi, Tuck. How are you? And we'll even throw Wolf a bone.
Aw, you hear that, Wolf? You get a bone.
We'll throw you a bone, Wolf.
Thank you, Cha Cha.
Oh. Maybe the
No, I was having trouble. I could not hear you guys.
What'd you say?
What?
I hear you, Wolf. Maybe there'll be a little meat on your bone, Wolf.
Never mind. I'm
What?
done.
What?
Nothing.
Blue Butterfly, if I do ribs, you don't have to pay for it.
What, Cha-Cha? I can't hear you.
I told Butterfly if I do ribs.
Trent, I can't hear Cha-Cha.
What'd you say, Cha-cha?
I said if I do ribs.
Wolfgang, I can't hear Cha-Cha. Can you hear Cha-Cha?
Yes.
I said if I do ribs.
Okay. I'm done.
I said if I do ribs, Blue Butterfly, you don't have to pay for it.
That is correct.
Yeah. So Shad can't hear me.
Yes, he can.
No, I can't hear you.
Please
So
just being smart.
the question I have for you, Cha-Cha, is how you're gonna do the ribs. So we got. Hey, food porn. Gotta have details.
Okay, so I'll buy the ribs and Vision's gonna cook them.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
the plan.
Yep.
What about? Okay, just cook. So I mean, no sauce, no.
Well, Vision's gonna take care of it.
Oh, now wait a minute, Cha
Oh.
Cha.
Okay.
How do you like your ribs though? Because some people like a dry rib and other people like it saucy.
I like
Wet.
sauce on mine.
So here's how they'll be cooked
Okay.
because
I'll try.
I'm a real cook. You do not cook ribs with sauce on it.
No.
Okay. Whatever
Okay.
you say, Vision.
I make my own rub, which is amazing.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, a dry rub. All right.
And
Right.
then I'm gonna tag my boy who we had 7 of our own barbecue sauces in Whole Foods.
Whoa.
So I will bring sauce as well. Put
Okay.
sauce on the ribs, and you do your thing.
That
All
sounds
right, let me
I
ask
like
you
that.
this.
I like that.
Let me-
And if you don't believe that I can cook ribs, you didn't show up at the first bug out weekend
I believe you anyway, Vision.
because I had ribs there.
let me
Yeah, the ribs
let me
are-
ask you this, Trent,
15
because
slab cut.
I love to cook ribs too. But what do you say about the people that like to boil the ribs?
No,
before-
absolutely
Right.
not. You
I'm
ruined
just
them.
saying, don't cut
You
me
ruined
short.
them. I won't even eat them. I won't
Well,
eat them if they're parboiled before you cook them. I won't eat
Right,
them.
right. And
I think they're gross.
I've talked to many people. Some people say because they do not have the patience to cook the ribs.
Nope. They're
No,
not cooking
like
them.
them boiled.
They're boiling them and warming
You're
them up.
boiling all the
Right.
flavor out of it.
Yes.
No, the way I do them, when I do my ribs, I put my dry rub on them. I wrap them and sell, and plastic wrap, and I'll let them sit overnight, and then I slow cook them on the grill about 3 hours. I
Mhm.
wrap them and let them finish off.
Right on. I eat that too. Yeah.
Now I've been Trent. I don't know how long you've been doing, cooking your stuff.
30
But
years.
Huh?
30 years.
Well, then you got me beat. I've been
Pure
doing it.
blood.
I've been doing it for a while too.
Mhm.
The only
All right.
thing, this is what I really want to cook. I want to do a brisket.
Dude, I did brisket.
I've never cooked. I've never did a brisket yet.
Matter of fact,
Oh.
thanks to my man Devil Dog Prepper, I got a freezer full of brisket.
Yeah. Okay. Well, my setup here. Well, you guys know I live in an apartment, and doing a brisket would be kind of tough in my area. It probably would get stolen.
Oh, jeez.
Dude,
Right.
you can do a brisket in the oven that will come out absolutely amazing.
Okay. Well, I'm more on the grill.
Well, that's fine, but I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
I mean, I could do a brisket in my oven. You would never know the difference. That's how good it is.
That's a
Okay.
good question, Vision.
There it is. What's up, Devil Dog?
What's up, Devil Dog?
Devil Dog?
My man, my bruh.
Vision.
Yes, Cha-Cha.
That's a good question. Beef or pork?
Beef or pork ribs?
Yeah.
Which one do you prefer?
Which do you like to cook?
I cook both.
I like
I
both.
prefer pork.
I do prefer pork too, but I like both.
Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
I mean, if I'm feeling cavemanish, it's beef.
I'm
You know
sorry.
what I'm saying? If I'm feeling cavemanish, I'm craving I need substance. I need to feast. Give me beef.
Now,
If it's
are we
pork,
talking beef and pork in general or ribs?
Ribs.
ribs.
Beef
Yeah, but
ribs.
pork ribs, I eat that every day, every
You just
damn
gotta
day.
you got to remember to cook it low and slow, especially on your beef ribs.
3, 2, 1 method.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
Excuse me, I didn't hear what you said, Vision, about bug out.
What about it?
I don't know. We were talking about ribs, and then you said something about bug out. I didn't hear it.
I said I'll see you at the bug out weekend.
Okay. Okay. I hope I can have you make ribs.
You
And
come
sit by
to the bug
fire.
out weekend, Cha-Cha, there'll be ribs.
And sit by the fire.
Cha-Cha, if you come to bug out weekend, you don't have to worry about nothing. The
Right.
equipment will be there. We've already
Yes.
discussed this. You just got to get yourself there, and that's it.
I know, Devil Dog.
Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha, you show up at the bug out weekend, There'll be a tent with your name on it, the red carpet, Don Julio waiting for you.
Why
Don
am I
Julio. We gotta find
Why
Don
am I
Julio.
getting special treatment?
Oh
It
man.
ain't no different than the Taj Mahal that was there last year.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it had a
Yeah.
basement.
Yes.
I hope you feel special, Cha-Cha, because I don't get that treatment.
I know. I was wondering why I'm getting special treatment.
And Cha-Cha, you got to remember, you won't be. These are the safest people that you can hang with.
I believe it.
You
I'm
won't
not
be
worried
safe from
about it.
shenanigans, though. I mean, that's
Right.
that's gonna happen.
Well,
You're
we
Wait a
have to
minute.
have
Let's
Now,
shenanigans.
don't twist my words. Don't twist my words.
Sanctioned shenanigans.
sanctioned shenanigans.
Yes,
sanctioned. It has to be sanctioned. Yeah. Just be prepared to just sit up all night and laugh.
Yes,
Really.
that is true. That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Story after story after story after story. It's great. It's great.
And we take a little walk around the lake and
Yeah. That would be
You do.
nice.
at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. And look at the moon and
Yep.
the stars.
Yep. Watch Wolfgang pee on a tree.
And Wolfie's gonna howl.
I have to mark my territory.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And you're gonna be
Sleepy
howling.
here.
Right?
Now it's Cha-Cha. It's a good time. It really is.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is.
And we got some great classes.
Yes.
And we only have 2 classes on Saturday.
You know, you never mentioned a class though about cleaning a gun like I wanted.
Yeah, I had to do it. Crazy backyard chicken man. Had to do it, bro.
No, we
Had to.
didn't. We're not,
Oops.
Cha-Cha.
We're not doing a cleaning gun class.
No, ma'am.
Oh.
Sorry.
For you, I will. You could have private instruction. Okay.
Right. There you go. There
Okay,
you go.
cool.
Well, the thing about it is, Cha-Cha, you got to also remember that all these classes will be recorded and tagged because Vision is so busy during Bug Out Weekend.
Right.
He forgets to film stuff per se.
Right.
You know, not because he doesn't want to, because he's just so busy. And he's doing his classes, so people will videotape other classes. So I mean, it's something that wouldn't be able to do.
Right.
That actually would be kind of interesting to be able to show people that are learning about handguns and stuff. How to break them down.
But you think about the logistics of that,
right,
and the safety.
Yeah.
Right. You really can't get into that.
Honestly, I'm surprised they gave me a concealed carry permit because you're supposed to take a class and I didn't take a class.
Oh wow.
And
how'd you get it then?
Somehow I slipped through
right on.
And so I have
right
a
on.
concealed carry. But the bad thing with that is
Canagen.
I don't know everything.
Hey, Cha-Cha, have you looked on YouTube for whatever weapon that you're trying to look at, like whatever you want to clean? There's a video out there for every weapon out there.
And I'll say this, Cha-Cha. I'll say this.
Yes, Vision.
Don't put your mouth on it.
I won't.
See, great advice. Thank you, Trent. Thank you very much.
You're more than welcome.
Certainly won't, Vision.
Especially when it's hot, Cha-Cha.
Vision, just so you know, Vision, there's only certain things I put my mouth on.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Cha-Cha went there.
Hey, if you guys can dish it, I'm gonna give it back.
Hey,
Cha-Cha. I love it.
Can I get a list? Can you email me the list?
Nope, Vision, I can't do that.
Okay.
Some of it we're not going to discuss.
No.
I didn't say nothing. I just asked for the list.
Some of it I won't talk about.
So I'm gonna have to Epstein you. What are we doing here?
Right, Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean,
Whoa.
who would have thought that? Who would have thought that Cha-Cha would have just brought us down into the gutter there?
Right.
I made a comment earlier when someone talked about what they're going to talk about. I said keep it PG-13, and then she just went straight over R.
Right into the gutter.
Yeah.
Right into the gutter.
Yeah. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. It was somewhat. It was not as uncouth as some comments have been. So,
Exactly.
thank you.
I kept it clean.
Yeah. I'd have to say it's more like PG 17 and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not any worse than some of the shit you see on TV.
Yeah, I think I embarrassed Vision because he disappeared.
No,
Right.
no, you didn't. But okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
you're
it's
right.
official.
Yep.
Cha-Cha's
It's official.
corrupted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. What's up, Canagen? How you doing?
Come on, people. Wait. Let's go lateral. Here we go.
Still.
What are you showing me?
What's going on, bro?
Oh no, I'm at the cabin. Here, look.
Ah,
Hold on. Let me get this out of my finger.
Canagen's at the cabin.
Nice.
Yeah, we've seen it. You've given us a tour of the cabin. The cabin's cool.
yep.
You guys haven't seen
Is
the
there
cabin.
My buddy's temporary shed with his backhoe stuff in it collapsed from the weight of the snow. So we got to get the tractor out in the morning and lift up all the shit and pull out his lawn tractor, his wood splitter. Yeah, it
Wow.
collapsed.
Yeah,
Whoa.
wow. Sorry to hear
Guys,
that.
that's snow. That's Canadian snow.
Yes.
Ken and
Just
John,
like everything else Canadian. It's heavy.
So here's the question. Ken and John, here's the question. How
Yes.
long a drive is it going to be from you to get to Ohio?
On the map, it says 13 hours.
Okay. That's not bad. I thought
That's not bad at all, man.
That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Where are you at, Canagen and Canadian? Where are you at?
I'm in
Canada.
Stittsville, Ontario, just outside of the capital, where all
Okay.
the assholes live.
Oh God. Oof.
yeah, here you got a new prime minister.
No, I refuse to even say that because he's not elected.
Well,
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. He's not.
He's
That's
not
right.
elected.
how long
He's
will
not
he be in that
elected.
position for? Until October, or when are they going to vote
Well-
on a new PM?
Here's the thing. Sparkly Socks prorogued Parliament. It's closed right now. They can't even hold a non-confidence motion because prorogued means closed. This sneaky Sparkly Sock prick closed Parliament.
He
Wow.
sure does not like America.
For how long?
Hates Trump.
No, you know what? I got a feeling it's not just America. They
You don't
don't like freedom anywhere because you see what's going on in the United
That's right.
Kingdom.
That's right.
You see what's going on in Germany, Ireland. They've opened the borders.
Australia, Britain.
It's happened everywhere. Here, you know, there's one of my employees is a Colombian, great kid. Name is
Yeah.
Juan. He came here legally. He's struggling to get his Canadian citizenship because they're making him wait. But you know, 2 or 3 other million people just came here and decided not to leave during all this shit. As you are aware, you folks went through
Sounds
it,
familiar. Yeah.
right? So it's all an agenda.
Mm-hmm.
We all know it.
Yep.
Yeah.
We all
Replacement
know it.
migration.
You know, and if you're asking me, I think all of this stuff is so stupid. Both leaders of our country, even right now, you know, and I didn't mind Trump. I don't mind him at all. If you want to go and haul ass and clean out your stuff, you go right ahead. But between us, you're picking on the wrong people. we've got along so well for so long that we're such a we're mutually connected.
Mm-hmm.
And what these people are doing is what they were doing before. They're dividing us.
Yes.
And when we're divided, we're not worth a pinch of coon shit.
Divide and conquer.
Right. Hey, what did you
Hold on. Let us acknowledge the Canadian redneckness in Kennedy.
There he is.
Pinch of coon shit. Pinch of coon shit. That's that. Yeah. Thank you.
No, I am so frustrated right now with everyone because all the stuff that's going on is so stupid. Like seriously,
I don't like stupid at all.
It's so dumb. Like he's going to tariff this, he's going to tariff that. Then our idiots say, because if you understand tariffs, when Trump tariffs anything going into his country, he's taxing you, the American people. You're going to pay for it. And if you don't understand that, I'll explain it. Because if the tariffs get charged on your end, you have to pay more for your product. And on our end, how stupid we are, when we do reciprocal tariffs, they tax us the 25%. So what does the idiot in BC do? He says, well, because we let all your trucks and stuff go into Alaska, travel freely through the country. He says, well, now we're going to charge them a 25% tariff to go through to Alaska. I mean, seriously, can you make this shit up?
But
No, you can't.
So here's the thing. Tariffs are not new to our country.
No, they're not. But the ones that he's doing, Vision, excuse me, I apologize.
No, you're fine, bro.
USMCA exempted all those things.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, and honest to God, who created USMCA?
The government.
But under what president?
Trump. Don't know.
Under Trump. So he's saying that it's the worst deal he's ever seen, and he fucking created it.
Then he made a mistake and said, I screwed up. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though.
Right.
Allegedly, in the United States, they're getting rid of all taxes. Federal.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm not saying they're going to. They talk about it.
Watch out, baby.
And if we do not have to pay federal income tax, because just like Canada, the money you make gets stepped on so many times by taxes, we get pence at the end of the day. So if they get rid of federal tax,
won't happen. I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised.
I would not.
I will be too. I
would be too. But I'm just saying.
Remember,
all taxes, federal tax, and do tariffs.
Well, and the stuff he's talking about, Vision, if you're familiar with Canada, the dairy stuff, it's reciprocal on both sides.
Correct.
Because there's quotas. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware, when here in Canada, let's say a farmer has a quota of 50,000 gallons of milk. Yep. And he makes 75,000 gallons. You know what he does? You know what he does?
He dumps the 25. He dumps the 25.
Which is freaking crazy.
Which is insanity.
I heard that. Do you know how much that milk could help homeless people and people that are in need? In America wastes so much food as well because of that stuff, you know?
Yep.
The government tells our farmers to till over farms, and they pay the farmer even though he's not getting any crops. They'll tell him, plow your wheat field under, plow your cornfield under, whatever.
Yeah. They pay farmers not to grow shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other thing that Trump doesn't tell you, the American people, is the tariffs on the milk is both ways. It's like 150, 200% on Canadians and on Americans, but he doesn't tell you that. But one thing I agree. Here's one thing. Just little old me, old guy. My belief is if United States, Canada, and Mexico, imagine this. I've said it before. We all got together because we all really do need each other. No matter how much he says he doesn't need us, we together would not need Europe, anybody else. Just imagine all of our fresh water. We have 70% of the Earth's fresh water in Canada.
Wow, really?
70%.
And we have the largest oil reserve in the world.
Yes.
Yes, yes, we do.
Attached to Alberta and Saskatchewan. Now, what happened in the last week? Well, even last year, if you remember during COVID and when Russia invaded Ukraine, Europe said they weren't going to buy any more gas from Russia.
Oh, no mistake.
Europe tried to buy gas from Canada because we have a shitload.
So
right?
Yeah.
A shitload of natural gas.
Yep.
And Sparkly Socks said, no, we're going for net zero. We're going to be a carbon-free society. The dipshit that he is. The dipshit that he is.
So here's a unknown fact about this whole fossil fuel BS. You know that fossil fuels are renewable.
Oh,
they have been. And we can thank Mr. Rockefeller for that lie.
Yep, Rockefeller. Yep.
That fossil fuels are not renewable. They renew themselves. You don't have to worry about it. And we will never, ever, never run out of fossil fuels
Also,
on the planet.
Also, because they've introduced ethanol, which is corn-based, it will never, ever run out.
Exactly.
Here's the other thing. Who's the United States' largest supplier of oil?
Besides
Google
us,
it. Google it. Who's the United States' largest supplier of oil?
it wouldn't surprise me if it was Canada.
Wow.
Yeah. Next.
So, all right.
Because
So I do understand. I do understand that, you know, we do need and have enjoyed a great relationship with Canada for quite some time. I mean, you know, it's true. We went to war with Canada. Well, actually, Canada invaded us briefly, but you know, then they went back. But anyway, you know, twice actually. What, twice? Yeah, with the French-American Wars, and then
Once they burned down the
later
White
on.
House. Once they burned down the White House.
Yeah,
But
so.
in our defense, it was the Indians that did it.
Yeah, Indians with the French. Yeah, of course. You know, the French were trying to do their whole subversion thing.
The
But
French were doing their secret shit behind your back.
Yeah, subversion. Yeah. So we understand. I love you guys. I have a lot of Canadian friends, a lot of Canadian Albertans. I mean, I you know, and I'd love to visit sometime. But same thing with Mexico. Same thing with Mexico. But the goal of the EOs is to make North America one great nation, one under one flag. Okay,
But that won't happen.
so which flag is it going to be? Is it going to be everybody be Canadian, everybody be Mexican, or everybody be American?
Here's the thing.
I don't think we should never ever change the sovereignty of the countries. Right? We should have better relationships. Now with the tariffs, okay, I'm sorry. You know, tariffs are tariffs. Now the thing about tariffs that it does for us, especially, it's not a tax. It's not a tax. It's a choice. I choose to buy that oil. I choose to buy that lumber. I choose to buy your maple syrup. If I don't have to. I can go here. It forces our country, right? Not really for exactly. We make it ourselves, which we used to do. We used to do. Each of our countries used to make stuff for ourselves.
Why don't they anymore? Why don't they anymore? Here's the
because
question.
it was a social engineering that pushed us to the point where, okay, let us be dependent upon the state. Let us be dependent upon the oligarchies and that's how they do it. And now with the whole replacement migration that you guys are going through, and us, right, we're trying to kick everybody out right now. You know, it makes things worse. It pushes our limits. We cannot. We're unsustainable. The state cannot sustain everybody, so it only sustains the chosen few, the neighbors that they allowed to come in, right? You know, with the golden ticket, you know, and everybody else gets shit for it because that's the plan. That's the plan, is to collapse everything, get us divided and conquered, collapse everything so that they can come over, rule over the ashes and the rubble, and create their own dystopian utopia.
Remember, Canada's only like 158 years old. The United States is going to be 250 years old. We are from nations with thousands of years of lineage and conquer, like England and all these places. They've been around for thousands of years. The United States was a dream, right? Of subjects of the king's taxes and everything. The Boston Tea, that all developed because guys that were in America got tired of paying tax to somebody across the ocean while they sweat their bags off to earn a living and eke out a future for their families. And it's a great dream. I say the founding fathers of the United States of America were brilliant men. They're the only guys that ever, this is from a Canadian, who ever designed a document that limits the power of government. When you think about how amazing that is, in the world, with all that's going on, Thomas Jefferson and all these people created a document that limited the power of government, and it terrifies to this day the rest of them around the world.
Yep. Because
it has
the first three words that it says is "we the people." We the people.
Right, and I made that comment earlier, Canajan, that you know, why did people leave England? Because of taxes.
I thought it was because Queen Victoria was a man.
Oh,
She's just ugly.
Secret, Trent, now you let it out of the bag.
Just like Eleanor Roosevelt. That woman fell off the ugly tree and hit every branch twice.
So I mean that is part of the EO's thing. And crazy backyard chicken, man, I can't take your shit anymore. Goodbye. That's their thing. Is always it goes. I'm going to give you a history. Isis Ishtar Inanna. She is the queen of basically sex changing and debauchery and sexual perversions. Debauchery. That's what they do, and they do it in our face. And you know, we see it today. Joan Rivers told us.
And she died.
Shortly died.
Mm-hmm. How people that speak the truth tend to die, or unless you talk about the Clintons.
No.
Well, I mean, that's even questionable about.
Boy.
Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
Right, Rabbit. I mean, yeah, I had to let him go, dude. He was just too crazy.
Yes, Vision.
Yeah.
Someone being goofy?
Hi, Vision.
Yeah, crazy backyard chicken, man. A little crazy. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, Canada's an amazing continent. I've been to several provinces. I actually dated a lady that lived in Saskatchewan, and I've been to Ontario, which is probably one of the cleanest provinces I've ever been to in my entire life. Ontario was amazing.
You guys know me. I got some great American friends, and I have a really good mutual respect for a lot of them. But I understand the fact that everybody has their own beliefs, their own ideas and stuff. What really bothers me about what's going on is the division they're trying to create amongst us.
Yes.
We've been talking about that forever. They're trying to divide and conquer. I mean, the oldest trick in the book is to pit somebody against somebody else because of the color of their skin. I find that absolutely stupid.
It is stupid.
Yeah,
Stupid.
and if it's not the color of their skin, it's their religious preference.
Right, or it's your
you-
belief.
Right.
It's everything.
Let me say my
yeah,
thoughts.
or
really
it's
quick.
from their from. You know, I mean,
my
it's-
thoughts on black, white, yellow, red. My thought is, hopefully everybody's got a good sense of humor. I think we should all bang the hell out of each other till we're a nice caramel color.
How do you think?
Well, I mean,
What do you
now
think?
eventually, that's going to happen.
I
Like-
think some
like
of that's
milk-
already
may-
happened.
Well, it is. I mean, and
happening. It's already
Yeah.
happening.
Right.
I mean, it's called DNA diversity. I mean,
I think there's
that's
a
why you
certain
don't.
year that's supposed to actually occur. That everybody.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen in like it's going to take. I think they said like possibly like 700,000 years
That
is what it kind of
The
takes.
problem
Yeah.
is, the problem
Since all
is,
y'all have a good sense of humor. I can say this.
Yeah.
All of y'all of non-color are already the minority.
Hey, I got color.
Yeah.
Hey, pearly white's a color.
But here's the crazy thing. Every color comes from the color black.
Yeah. True. True.
I mean, yeah. I mean, being an artist, right?
Wait. That's
But
racist.
Sadly,
No. Look, as a listen, as a artist, yeah, you can take black and add a little bit of white to it, and then you start. Once you bleed off some black, you can get browns and yellows. And you mix all the colors to make black. Yes, you mix all the colors together, make black.
but that doesn't work, Shad, because I have two nieces and they're
As a
melanated.
palette. I'm talking from a artistic
Oh.
standpoint. You take paint, right?
Oh.
If you're mixing paint, all the colors together make black.
Okay.
It's
'cause
nothing but pigmentation.
I have two nieces that are half black, and one looks white, but she's half black, and the other one looks black, and she's half white. So, I mean, just because you say you're black doesn't mean you look black.
Hell, I could be Asian.
Well, let's see here. The paper
Okay,
that
Wolfing.
I read says several things.
I'll shut up.
First of all, we are the only race of people that were brought here to this country against our will. The first.
Right?
The first.
True. Yes, indeed.
Second of all, tell me how you do the math on 3/4 of a man.
Well,
Wait. Where's my calculator? Oh,
I don't
it doesn't add up. I'm
I don't
sorry.
understand.
Yeah. Go
Black
ahead.
people were
Go ahead,
considered 3/4 of a man or a black male.
Huh?
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh.
So during slavery, after they freed the slaves, black men were only considered 3/4 of a male, a human being.
Yeah.
3/4. Yeah.
When was this?
Which we're only entitled to say you were working, say you were owning property, say you were it was customary to only pay them 3/4
Yes.
or only give them
So you
3/4
were
or
considered to be
Yeah.
3/4 of a man. And
Yeah.
and in third and final, I personally myself was 2 years old before black people could vote.
Really, Vision?
It didn't pass. Black people weren't allowed to vote till 1965.
Wow.
In
Yep.
certain states, I think.
No.
In some states.
No.
No, he's right. He's right.
Really?
Oh, in some states, it didn't happen till like 1970s, like South Carolina and places like that.
Isn't it crazy?
Mississippi, Alabama.
It's crazy to
Yeah.
think it wasn't all that long ago, Vision.
Yeah.
Really, that's
It wasn't.
really sad.
That's
when you
why
think about
I
it.
sit here and I'm like,
No, when I was in junior high, we actually had I can't say the word. We had the black kids on one bus, we had white kids on the other bus.
Isn't that ironic? It's ironic.
19 right here in the great state of Ohio. My uncle was the federal judge that ruled the city of Columbus was discriminatory against black and white kids and made the state of Ohio do desegregation.
Right. No, I'm serious. Our family had death threats. We had Secret Service agents that would go to school with us. But no, I mean, and this was back in the early 70s.
Yeah.
They actually separated us.
Yes.
On buses.
Yes.
That's crazy. I'm 60, I'll be 64 this year, and I grew up in the 60s, and I've never experienced any of that stuff here. So in my lifetime, we didn't have like black people, whatever. And in the late 50s and early 60s, there was a lot of Middle Eastern immigrants that came into the country. And I can tell you a little story. I remember walking home one day, and this Lebanese kid, somebody beat the shit out of him. So I stopped them, and I asked him. He barely spoke English. Just picture, the way I thought of it. I was probably 10 or 11 years old, maybe 12. And here's this kid getting the shit kicked out of him, and I didn't know why. I didn't understand. I've never understood my whole life ever of discriminating against someone because of the color of their skin.
Right.
Their nationality, their religion. I didn't give a shit if you were Jewish, if you were Muslim, if whatever, Protestant. I did not care. What I don't understand is when I was a kid in the 60s, this stuff was still going on in the United States of America.
Right.
And when you see it on TV and stuff, my opinion is we didn't understand it. We did not understand. To this day, I still don't understand how people can still have the mindset to judge someone by the color of their skin, not their.
It's called. It's simple. It is human nature. It's something that goes back to our foundation because we were very tribal. It was necessary when we lived in this tribal unit that everyone be the same, and that anybody else that was different is the enemy because they were. Because you're a tribe, right? You're living in a tribe. You're either a nomad moving. You're nomadic tribes moving throughout the land, trying to survive, or you're being static, and you're going to have all these raiders coming in, and they don't look like you, or they don't sound like you, or they don't whatever the case may be. They're not your tribe, right? So it was that whole tribalism is something that is it's at the foundation of of who we were. I say who we were because that's not who we are now.
Right.
Look at us.
Yep.
Look at us. I mean, especially here in America, right? We did that whole thing. It was very reluctant that we did it. Our founding fathers believed that this was some type of experiment. Where all men could be created equal. Right, and of course, yes, the whole and the slave thing. You can thank the same people we went to war with, the East Indian Trading Company, right, owned by the British Crown. That's who brought everybody in. They had the monopoly on the black slave. Well, not just black slaves, but it was mostly black slaves. We didn't even get all of them. Right. I think we got only 800,000. We only got 800,000. South America, Cuba, they got millions of them. They were just like, oh, yeah, we'll take them all. Because imagine that. right? And they were not white. They were not white, and they were buying most of the black
They
slaves.
were of color. That's right.
And our founding fathers, and the thing came the way it just yes, and I think it's very vital and important that we keep these lessons alive and that we talk about them,
But they
even if it is painful.
That's the problem.
They want to weaponize it. No, they want to weaponize it, just like they always weaponized it.
Yep.
Always weaponized. Do you know why there's the NFA, the National Firearms Act? Do you know why? There's one reason. They were afraid. The white man was afraid that the black man was going to go, oh, hell no, we rising up and killing everybody. And we're going to use automatic weapons that you can go buy at the warehouse, buy at a warehouse store or whatever, Ace Hardware store for $50.
Yep.
Right? That's why they outlawed sawed-off shotguns. That's why they outlawed all that shit. Because they were afraid of it. And they put the $200 tax stamp on it because most people that were black and Latino, not just black, Latino, and Irish were in there too, right? The Irish were hated for some fucking reason. But because the Irish, they love to fight, of course, right? And they knew that they could not afford $200. Now, but it still stays that way. So now, of course, you can get a short barrel rifle for $200. You can get a suppressor for $200. A tax stamp, right? The tax stamp. But that's the reason for it. And then what did they do behind that? And yes, I'm going to get deep, and I'm going to get cut deep.
I hear you, bro.
Why was marijuana? Remember the marijuana? Remember the prohibition? Remember the cocaine? It was literally they inundated those black and Latino and Irish neighborhoods with that stuff. They made it illegal, totally illegal, and then inundated. Here, we're gonna make it illegal, but here you go. Here's a pallet of cocaine.
And just
go kill yourself.
Right. I have a cousin that lives in the great state of California.
What's up, Sherry?
Back in the 80s, trains would come through and stop.
Sure.
The doors would open, and there would be nothing but cases and pallets upon pallets upon pallets of weapons.
Mm-hmm. Right? And
sitting there.
What was it?
Yeah.
What was it? Pallets of what, Vision?
Weapons.
Oh.
That
and
went through the black communities.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Bricks, pallets of bricks. See how this works? This is nothing new. This whole subversion thing is nothing new.
Yep.
And our history shows this.
Think back to World War II. In World War II,
real quick, 1 second. Last thought, then I'm gonna shut up.
Go ahead. I love it. Go ahead.
You look at any major highway in the United States, across the entire country, the majority of those highways went right through poor communities. In Ohio, they were black communities that literally would cut the community in half with the highway. And that's why you hear the saying, "What side of the tracks were you born on?"
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, same here. East side, west side.
670, 71, 70. Split right through the black community because all the black folks settled on one side of the town and they said, "Oh, no, we can't have all y'all living here."
Yep.
They split it in half. I'm done.
Haitian. No. You're not done. No. Haiti. Look at Haiti.
Yeah.
What's on the other side of Haiti? What's on the other side of Haiti?
Dominican Republic.
Yeah. What's Haiti like? Haiti is a cesspool. Haiti's a shithole.
Yes.
Haiti is full of gangs, criminals. Yep. Nobody's got nothing.
Nothing.
You go to Dominican Republic, it's a paradise.
Millions.
Absolute
$1
paradise.
million resorts, everything. Yes. night and day.
Divide and conquer. Divide
You
and
come
conquer.
over
They've
to
been
the
doing
side
this
of
for
the mountain,
thousands of years.
night and day.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep. Hey,
So
there's not even trees there.
no, the game
It's
hadn't
just
changed.
brown.
Tom. It's the same old game. They just use different chess pieces.
That's right.
And
That's right.
and that's why I'm telling y'all. For those of y'all coming to the bug out weekend, you better take a nap Saturday and not miss the fireside chat, because I'm gonna drop something on y'all that's gonna blow away everything you ever thought about. And I know it personally.
Did we
Hey,
need
can
to bring?
can I start that fire?
No.
I can't wait that
We
long,
need
Vision.
we need to bring some of that magical copper dust when you drop that, so it's like a mystical event.
That's
Vision, I
fine.
can't wait
Blue
that
flames, green flames.
Cha-cha, this conversation I will never be broadcast. And the only way I had this conversation, and that's why Shad's grinning, is because I literally told him this story.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling y'all right now, we the people have been freaking played since the Industrial Revolution.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
But
We have been played.
can I ask Trent? Can I start a fire?
Start a fire where?
At the bug out weekend.
Sure, I don't care.
Well, that's what I was
In
talking
the fire
about.
pit, yes. In the
Yeah.
fire
Oh
pit.
yeah. Sure.
That's
Yes,
what I was
Sherry,
talking
Hi,
about.
Sherry.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
We up here starting fires now. I mean, what?
Well, well, Vision said if you bring an above ground little thing, you can build a fire as long as it's not on the ground. It has to be above the
No,
ground.
there's a fire pit, Cha-Cha, at the bug out. There's
Yeah,
a
but
fire pit. We can make a fire.
I think Vision will be doing that one.
Well, from what I understand, last bug out weekend, the fire
Oh, double
wasn't made that much.
Oh,
I
You know,
started it last
that was a weird thing.
well,
Yeah, it was weird.
I have to have a fire.
Nobody really took advantage of the fire pit. It was
I would. I
who-
like a fire.
yeah.
Well, so I'm asking then.
I was too tired to do anything when the sun.
Yeah, everyone was busy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Devil Dog
everyone was
said
just
he took
busy.
care of the fire.
Well,
Yeah, he started it.
I'm kind of
Devil
a
Dog
fire
started
bug. I'll start the fire.
Well,
Okay,
just
start
don't
fire.
catch yourself on fire. I don't care. But
Well, if you
telling you,
start the fire, you have to make sure you keep it going, because that's the one beef I have is everybody starts the fire and then they let it die out.
Oh, that's not Cha-Cha. That's not me. I wasn't sure because I just met these guys last year.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't want to overstep.
Just keep it going. That's all.
we'll keep
Vision,
the
just
fire
so you
going.
Vision, just I just finished some chocolate cake.
I'm going to
Oh,
have my
yeah.
third piece of the night, Cha-Cha.
Okay. I don't think I could. I know I couldn't eat two, but
You
I
hold
did
a
eat
fire
one.
hole, Sherry. Yeah. but yeah, we've been played. And
Mhm.
the conversation I want to have right now, I can't, because then I
wish you could talk us, Vision.
no.
You know, and Trent, I'm going to have to talk to you one day. We can have to do some kind of really collab. You know what I'm saying? I talked to you about it before. I kind of hinted about this.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a pasty white boy.
Dude,
Yeah.
you okay. So because you said that, I'm gonna make you go there. What was the first conversation we had when we met?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Right. So
exactly.
yeah. So
So what did you guys
yeah.
say to each other when you met each other?
I know you.
Exactly.
I know you.
I know you. How did you know him?
Game recognized game.
That's right.
Okay.
Exactly. Same similar background and upbringing.
Right, pie conversation. I'm from the hood.
Yeah.
I'm from the ghetto.
So am
And I
I.
grew up in the ghetto.
I'm from the streets.
So
Yes.
am I.
Same here.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So are you?
And I
Are you
said
Cha-Cha?
something to him.
Yes, I grew up in
I-
I grew up in Los Angeles.
Oh,
yeah, but I
damn.
guarantee, yeah, I
Woo.
guarantee you know I said to you what I said to him. I guarantee that, Cha-Cha.
What's that, Vision?
I said, I can guarantee you nobody said to you what I said to Shad.
And what is that, Vision?
I'm not saying it here.
Oh. Well, then how can I know if it's true or not? Because you.
I would probably bet everything that I am and have that nobody's ever said that to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because I don't know what it is.
I know. So just take my word for it.
Okay.
Well,
Thank
see,
you.
and that's what makes
it's
this whole. That's what makes it all good because we've all lived a different lifestyle, so we can all share
What do you want?
what we've lived.
Yeah.
You want?
Yeah. I agree. And you know, it's our experiences, and the lessons we've learned from our experiences
Mm-hmm.
that we share. You know, that's truly amazing.
If I can inflect on it, we're all of,
Yes.
of a certain age, you know, from let's say 40 to our 60s.
Yes,
As you
indeed.
grow older, you recognize goodness and evil. And
Right.
some of
Mhm.
us
That's right.
some of us sense it.
Yep.
Some of
Yeah.
us can be near evil and know and not say anything. Just know well enough to walk away.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a question. X, what do you mean we see our faces? I don't understand what that means.
I don't know what you're saying.
We see our faces, Cha-Cha. I don't know what that means, X.
Is that what you want? You want some daddy time?
Sherry says, tiny wee puppy. Yeah.
He's sleeping.
He's yawning. He's yawning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's like, Daddy, let's go to bed. Come on, Daddy. Come on, Daddy. Let's go to bed. The
See,
day's over with.
that's what I love about him because he can just be as ornery as he is, but then there's times where all he wants to do is get in my lap and just stand here.
Look at the head on him.
Yeah,
That's
right.
one big-headed dog.
Oh, yeah, he's a wee puppy.
He looks all the way up there. Vision.
I know. Look,
Sherry's calling him a wee puppy.
Cole.
He's about to jump through that monitor at you.
He says, "I'm taking over the show."
He's not
That's
a
right.
mastiff. He's a bourgeois. I forget how you say it.
African Borble.
Yeah.
African Borble.
I can't say it.
Look at those freaking paws.
No kidding. He's like an elephant.
Wow.
African Borbell. There you go.
okay, you ready to go to bed?
Vision, where did you grow up?
Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, you're from Ohio. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Born and raised.
Concrete jungle.
Concrete jungle. I haven't heard that
Yeah,
term in a
yeah.
while.
Right. That, I guess, there you go, Cha-Cha. That's what X means.
No, but that wasn't what. That doesn't even sound like what the question was. Okay, whatever. When I say shit,
You were asking him our face. Like, X, I know X. I know X. I
Yes,
met X.
indeed.
I'm like,
oh yeah, true.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
you know, he's like, he's from the barrio, right?
Yeah.
He's, you know, he's from New York. So, from the streets of New York. So, you know, we seen each other as like,
Mhm.
how you doing, bro? You know?
Yeah, you doing? Yeah. See,
You know?
y'all. He's sleepy.
Ohio has rough areas. I didn't imagine Ohio.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't imagine. I think of Ohio like country. I wouldn't think of
No.
a rough area
No.
like Los
Ooh,
Angeles.
look at Cleveland. I mean, the Cleveland. I've been checking out some of the history
He's
of
chewing
the
on
games.
candy.
Oh man, Whitey Bulger. They got that's just the most popular ones, but there's all kinds of like 100-year-old, 200-year-old gangs here.
Yeah.
Been around since the colonial days.
Hey,
You know?
Cha-Cha, my wife heard your comment and she kind of giggled. Yes, because we live in Cincinnati, Ohio, and
I came from California,
and it's kind of rough down in our downtown area.
Oh, okay.
You ready to go to
But
bed?
she's
Yeah,
from California too.
it's rough like Compton. Okay, it's rough like there's places that white people can't go. There's places that black people can't
Oh,
go.
okay.
There's places that you better be that, like, you better be Latino, you better be black, you better know somebody and make sure everybody knows that you know somebody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or you ain't or
Okay.
nobody's gonna know you for the rest of you know what I'm saying? You're just gonna disappear.
So similar to Los Angeles, I was probably one of the very few white people in my area.
Okay.
And but I didn't have any problems because I grew up with everyone. So
Okay.
I didn't have
Right.
problems.
Come on.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah.
I mean, it was very, very gang related, of course.
Right. Is he licking you? Yeah, he's like, high five. That's great.
He's gonna sleep good tonight.
Yeah, he is.
What's up? Huga in the house.
Huga.
Hi, Huga. Is it Haiji?
That's one big
Hugi? How do you say
Huga.
it?
Huga. Yeah,
Hi, Huga.
it's Danish. Yeah.
Oh.
It means like
Huga was having
serenity.
a bug out weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
You gotta get down.
Yeah.
Come on. Time to get
Met
down.
her and her puppies.
Very cool.
Dude, quit fighting.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, Cole cam over. All right.
Yes.
Here you go. So anyway, how y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? Right? Seriously, how y'all doing in this world?
Don't
How y'all
ask.
doing? I say this like, hey, we're still here. We're surviving. We're thriving. We're struggling. Maybe we're struggling, right? But we're still here, and that's something at least, and we're together. That's the thing too.
We're here for a reason.
I'm here. I'm like Kenna John. I'm in my 60s. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, as a matter of fact, Trent, I turn 62 next month.
Yes, you do.
Chad, I didn't get to read that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I know I'm quick. I know.
Yeah. Slow them fingers down.
Damn it. Sorry, Cha-Cha. The only way she can read chat is that if I post it.
Unless I keep clicking back and forth, which I hate doing.
What are you gruffing about?
Oh, okay. So you can. See, you're
can,
just.
but I don't like to.
No.
Well, I don't like to do this either, but I guess I have to. Just for you, Cha-Cha. Just for you.
Yeah, I figured out I could show Cha-Cha my cedar boxes.
I'm sorry, what, Double Dog?
Oh,
nice.
hold on. Okay,
Oh, I
stand by.
love that.
What is that?
That's really nice, Double Dog. Double
Dog made some cedar box. Look at that.
I just bought 3 cedar. Oh, those are nice. I just bought 3 cedar containers for gardening, like above ground gardening.
So do you use cedar because it doesn't the bugs stay away from it?
That's absolutely perfect.
That's the nightstand I made for my daughter.
Very nice. And it's not even crooked. Oh, that's
Wow. Look at that. That's a nice piece of gear. Ooh, that's
Okay.
kind of what I want to do. But with
Somebody
pallets.
has to say
Very
it. Somebody has
talented,
to say
Devil
it. Nice wood, Devil Dog.
Yeah, nice wood. I bought 3 cedar above, freestanding cedar garden containers so the dogs can't get in it.
Yeah.
So why do you use cedar?
Because they don't. They're rot resistant.
Okay.
And bug too.
So
Okay.
and like people will use treated lumber for their raised beds and stuff.
The Colette Vision.
I don't know. Yeah, right.
But all right, so
Right.
they say
Right,
you're
Chuck.
not supposed to use treated lumber for raised beds and stuff, which
Right.
that was a long time ago. They've changed the chemicals that they use. I still wouldn't use treated lumber per se.
You wouldn't.
But what I did was Home Depot. Well, for my raised beds, Home Depot had regular 2x12s on sale. So I coated the outside all the way around to be waterproof, and then the inside I put a barrier in there. So I mean, if it lasts me 5-10 years, I mean, they had them on clearance still, so I couldn't pass it up. So
Yeah.
but
right on.
now I'm making these cedar boxes, and I got longer ones too. So
That's what she said.
Nice. That's really nice, Double Dog. That's kind of like what I bought.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
And the thing about it is, and they're made out of cedar pickets. So I use cedar pickets for my whole fence around my backyard, and I had probably 20 of them left. I live in a bi-level house, and so my deck on the back of my house is actually 6 foot up in the air, and so I framed in underneath the deck, and I put all these cedar pickets all the way around the bottom of my deck. So it's in over the last 5 years or whatever. The sun's beat on them. It looks rustic, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
but,
Sherry, that is true. Basil does very well with tomatoes.
Yep.
That's great, Double Dog. That's really nice.
What'd you say, Cha-Cha?
Sherry was saying to plant basil with her tomatoes.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then marigolds are known to do that too.
I mean, they help with the nutrition or the nutrients in the soil too for the tomatoes.
Yes. And the marigolds for the bugs, yeah.
Okay, so what was my deal last year when I was growing the tomatoes and I got that bottom rot?
Lack of calcium.
Yeah, okay. But I mixed up the dirt. I mean, I went and bought planting soil and the soil so I know it's poor dirt in the back of our apartment, so I'm trying to, compost it right now. So what could I add to the dirt? You said calcium? Can you?
All right, I'm glad you asked. So this is how I do my tomatoes. All right, I dig my hole just a little bit deeper than what I would if I were to plant a tomato plant. Right. And you dig a hole, 6 inches. I'll go 8 inches down, and I go to the Dollar Tree, and I buy bottles of calcium, the pills, right?
Okay.
That you can take, and I break them up, and I put them in the hole, and I put Epsom salt in there, and I also put matches in the hole.
No shit.
So you got sulfur. So you got your phosphorus, you got your potassium and your calcium. So
Okay.
Or you could throw in a cut off fish head.
but okay,
That's how I used to do it.
so then what I do, then I
Yeah.
put a little bit of dirt over that. That way the roots aren't touching that stuff, and then it'll just dissipate. Now, Huga said eggshells, crushed eggshells.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, crush eggshells could take up to 10 years to absorb into the soil.
Wow, 10 years.
Yes. So everybody thinks that from everything that I've looked up and from the studies that I've looked at, it takes a long time for eggshells for the soil to absorb the calcium from eggshells. Now, you can speed that up, and there's YouTube videos out there of them putting it in, I believe it's vinegar, I think, and that brings out the calcium of it. And then once it's done bubbling, then all the vinegar is done, and you just have pure calcium, and then you can pour that around your plants as well. So,
Devil Dog, I just saw where also someone was showing banana peels, and they made like this goopy stew stuff out of it, and they feed their plants with that.
yeah, I mean,
Well, I have actually banana peels out there in the dirt that I'm working with, because your bananas got potassium.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I'm
learning.
I was using. I still got some of this stuff too. It's for the smokables, but it's an actual product called fish shit. That's the name of the. It comes in a bottle.
Yeah,
Man, that stuff is amazing.
And it smells. It's fish emulsion. It's pure liquid fish shit. And
Yep.
yeah.
You smoke it?
No, you
No. Put it in your plant. You put it in your plants. But no, it's a product specifically for growing.
You don't put your mouth on
smoking.
it, Vision.
Don't put your mouth on that, please.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Don't smoke that shit. Don't smoke that shit.
That's what I'm like. What? You smoke it?
Yeah, it's very nitrogen. Yeah. So I grew when I was in South Carolina, the soil was really, really sandy, really acidic. Which tomatoes kind of like, and of course I'm fishing, so I was taking advantage. I was taking my fish carcass and putting it in there. Man, the tomatoes I were growing just by doing that. I would dig a hole, put fish carcass in there, fish bones, fish, whatever, and fish heads, whatever, and then put my tomatoes in there. Boom! They just blew up because they got full sun. Man, I had the most amazing tomatoes in the world. That's the only time I ever really felt good about gardening.
That little plot of land that I've got to work with, it gets full sunlight. I mean, all day long.
I guess
The biggest
I've been really
tomatoes.
lucky. I haven't had any problems. I just planted and it produces.
I haven't had no problems with my soil. I have black dirt.
The biggest tomatoes I've ever seen grew in my uncle's dump. My uncle owned the garbage dump locally. The biggest tomatoes you've ever seen and vegetables grew in that dump.
That doesn't surprise me.
And then he sold it for $62 million.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I shit you not. My uncle owned a gravel pit, and they turned it into a dump, and then they paid him $62 million to buy it.
Wow. I saw someone grow the absolute most beautiful sunflowers, and they said what they added was coffee grounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
I put coffee grounds in my gardens.
I've never done that.
Your fire pit ash works great too.
Yes.
I thought you could add too much ash, though.
Yes.
Yeah, so I never did that.
I haven't added nothing to my soil, and I probably never will. and I grew 8-foot tomato plants.
Do you rotate your garden though, Vision? Because you're supposed
I
to
don't
do.
know. This is year number 2 in this spot. So
Oh, you should rotate it.
okay, spin it around.
Unless you
Yeah, spin it around.
add stuff to it. We put sheep shit in ours every
Which he
year.
doesn't do.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I'm growing again. Yeah, I don't.
And the thing about added manure, you got to make sure that it's not considered hot manure. You got to let it set for a while. And
Yep.
so.
Yeah, that's what I would do with the horse manure, but I did let it sit for a year.
You can buy a soil testing kit, very inexpensive also, and it will tell you if your soil is acidic. You know, you can get all that stuff to help you out.
Yep.
I put it in the ground and it grows.
Me too.
I haven't got to the point of doing all that kind of stuff. I just plant my seeds in my garage, and when they're big enough, I put them in the dirt, and it is what it is. So,
yep.
I add stuff to it. I add the coffee grounds. So when I'm done with my morning coffee, I pour it out onto a plate, let it dry out, put it in the garden. So,
all right, hold on.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you, Devil Dog.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. That's right.
Man.
And I did plant.
He gave you something.
Some of these seeds.
He gave you something.
It was during the Christmas giveaway, Vision.
Yeah, this guy. This was sent to me from Devil Dog.
Racist.
Aw, Vision. I'll send you some.
It was Devil Dog's Christmas giveaway thing.
I'll send you some, Vision, if you feel that bad.
What did you mumble underneath your breath, Vision?
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
What did you mumble under your breath?
That he's coming to get his freeze dryer.
Yes, I'm coming to get.
Don't encourage him, Cha-Cha.
I'm coming to get my freeze dryer. Yeah,
when you asked about me giving away something, and you said something when you sat back.
I don't remember. I'm old. So.
Racist.
Is this what you're talking about?
Yes.
This?
Yeah. Well, I have a backup one for me. You know,
for me. So. You have a backup for me?
I got the green one and I got the black one.
I only have the black one, of course.
And then I got the blue one.
Yeah.
You don't have a rainbow one?
Hell no.
I got a black one. You know.
Hold on. Devil Dog? I ain't got none.
Yeah.
What? You should have been on my lives for 12 days of Christmas.
I was, but I ain't got none.
Of course, isn't it ironic you send the black flashlight to the black guy? Of course.
Excuse me, Mr. Batman, who wears nothing but black.
Batman who likes black.
For the black one.
I did.
See,
so that's
Batman.
why you got the black flashlight.
I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I just said it's ironic.
Devil Dog didn't want to be offensive.
So my freeze dryer's black, isn't it?
Mine is.
See?
And I bought a black flashlight.
What color's my freeze dryer? See? Yeah.
He disappeared.
Yeah.
What is that other prepper's name? Something Scout. Scout.
Black Scout Survival.
Yeah, I bought his flashlight. It wasn't cheap, but it's really a good flashlight because it's rechargeable.
This is an O-light.
Flashlight.
I like my EDC light flashlight that I got. It's rechargeable too.
This is nice. I actually care. This is the first time in my entire life I keep a flashlight in my pocket because
I have
for the
a
longest time I
flashlight.
watched was it Scooch? Is that his name? Scooch? The prepper from North Carolina or South Carolina?
yes. Who?
So he's a big pusher of light.
Yes.
So I was watching
You
there.
guys are blinding me.
I was watching his live and I went over to Olight and I finally purchased one and I couldn't.
So okay, Olight.
$4 for a flashlight, but I did.
$4?
Have you Double Dog the Olight?
84? A double
Yes.
dog. I paid 100 for mine, so I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So Double Dog, I have questions about Olight.
Okay.
I have history with Olight, and it's not good history.
Good history. Right.
Uh-oh.
So have you had to talk to their customer service? Have you had to have anything replaced or any issues of that nature? Any kind of warranties?
No.
No.
Just send him chocolate cake.
Christian ate all the cake.
I did have some chocolate ice cream earlier.
I have an opus.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. 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 Look at that.
What'd she say? Sherry says I'm Canadian. Double Dog doesn't like us. We can't play.
Opus.
Well, I'm gonna change that up next year, and for my Canadian friends who win, you can't find Nemo up there.
I think you can get it on Amazon, Sherry.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys a light. Hold on.
So next year, if my Canadian friends win, then we'll work something out via Amazon. So.
Okay, Chad, you ready? Put it on big screen here for a second. I'm gonna show you a light.
Okay.
Ready? You guys ready?
No.
Hot tub.
Oh, hot tub light. Oh, well, hey, hot tub light for the win. There you go. Changes colors. Look at that. Look at that. Come on.
All you need is a glass of wine.
How you like me now?
Nice.
Don't put your
Okay.
mouth on it.
Oh man, I need a hot tub right now
That
so
looks
bad.
inviting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow! Look at that.
Guess
I got a lightsaber.
So, Kennedy, the question is, why are you on the panel and not in the hot tub?
This is just showing you guys how much I appreciate y'all.
Oh, okay.
I need that hot tub in my life. I'm telling you.
Well, I am
man.
very lucky that I have a good friend that owns this place, another one down the road, and another one down the road. And he needed some help here, so I helped him out. So he gave me the keys for the summer and the winter.
Nice.
Right on, man. Right on.
That's a friend.
Indeed, you know, sometimes you got to chase people to be friends. And
I'm going to be your friend no matter what. Don.
Especially if they have hot tubs.
well, it's rare. And just like off the deck, about a 20-yard walk, there's a sauna, wood fired,
Oh, I love a sauna too.
and a
I
fire
don't like
pit.
saunas. I
And
don't
this
like saunas.
this property's on 4.5 acres out in the woods here. The other one down the road is on 8 acres, and the other one's on 3.5 acres. And like I say, it's just luck of having a good friend. Needed some help, and he literally said to me, "You know what, Jared? Just take the keys. Whenever you want to use it, you use it, and there you
Nice.
go."
Wow,
There you go.
that's great.
There's a lake
will get a
5
hot
minutes
tub
from here.
next year.
Nice.
We'll get-
I was wondering about the lake. I didn't know if you were on it or if there was one close
It's
by.
literally 4.5 minutes
Oh,
just
nice.
down the road here. Right
Can
now
you
it's
do
just
fishing?
oh yeah, he's got a 24-foot pontoon boat that's usually on the lake.
Does it ice over where you ice fish or no?
Yes, it does.
Hmm, that sounds nice.
So that's why I say there's a couple of you I would take fishing. The
You
joke
would,
is, does somebody really want to come to Canada right now?
you wouldn't want to take me fishing because once I start, I don't stop.
That's what she said.
My wife, I've taken
terrible.
her fishing. She's caught a ton of fish. I took her shooting, and I always joke with people: women are deadly shots because
Yes, they are.
your breathing is shallower, your heart rates are lower.
Woo-hoo.
Yep.
And don't mess with women because they can bleed for 7 days and live.
Oh, Jesus.
And we can make you bleed for 7 days.
We wouldn't live. We would not live.
Just don't put your mouth on it.
Let's hope not.
My wife is listening to this whole chat and she's tripping.
Yes, Vision.
Are you gonna send me? Are you gonna send me that list?
No, Vision. I can't send you that list.
You can. Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
What list are we talking about, Vision?
Yeah. Okay, Cha Cha. My name is Boo Boo the Fool. Hi.
No, really, Vision. I forgot which Vision. I forgot which list you asked me before. A list of things I needed for bug out, and then you asked me a different.
We're talking the PG 17.5 list.
That's right.
Vision, I told you I can't tell you that list.
You don't have to tell me. I said email me the list.
Oh no. It's a secret, Vision. You know how you have a secret? I have a secret
Well,
too.
I'll tell you what, we can trade secrets now.
No, we can't.
It wouldn't be a secret.
You're funny, Vision.
That's what Cole says.
Anyway, so you guys were talking about flashlights, and I'm gonna kind of swear by this flashlight. It's not a small one, but it is solar powered.
Oh, okay.
It has this. This is all you have to do is set this out.
What's the name of it, Wolf?
It's rugged.
Rugged? Okay. I like the fact it's solar.
But it's, yeah. So all you have to do, and the light settings on it are just like your rest of them. But this has got that flashing light to it.
Yep.
Oh, if I can turn it off. And there it is. But you have to, you click it, and it's, it's got your high beam, your low beam, your SOS. But this, it's got the LED lights on it, so you can use it for emergency.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's got a magnet. It's got the glass breaker.
Where did you get it, Wolf?
All right. Take care of yourself, Pure Blood.
Good night,
seeing you,
Pure
brother.
Blood.
Have a good night, Pure Blood. Hope to see you at the Bug Out weekend, bro.
Sweet dreams.
I bought these, I don't know, like 7 years ago.
Oh, okay. So you've had them a while.
So it's, I've actually, I got two of them.
Okay,
One's got the rugged name on it, and the other one doesn't have that. They're the same. They're weird. I'll bring them to Bug Out.
Yeah, one for you and your wife if you have to get up in the middle of the night to walk to the bathroom.
What I like about it, it has the solar on it, so
that is nice.
You don't have to have the batteries. You don't.
Mm-hmm.
It has USB to charge it that way, but you can
Mhm.
sit them out in the sun and charge them.
I love the USB chargers. I got the stream lights, and yes, most of my flashlights are connected to things that go bang bang. So,
Same here.
but
Mhm.
and I'm always burning through those lights, and so
Yeah.
getting the Streamlight batteries now, you can literally just hook it up to a USB charger, and it just boom, get a good 500 charges out of it. I got light now. I used to have light for 5 years. Now I have light for like 10 years.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
But my
It's
point
absolutely crazy.
is,
1,000 lumens.
you use USB, but if shit really does hit the fan, you don't have that option. You've got solar on this flashlight.
Yeah, but I can't put that on my gun.
No, I know that.
Unless I use duct tape, and I ain't doing that again.
If you have an Opus 600, that's more than enough to charge the flashlights.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was waiting for somebody.
I am just saying.
Yes, Chuck.
Vision,
I'm just
do you
saying
know-
too. But go ahead,
So
Cha-Cha.
sorry.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Cha-Cha.
Vision, I was just wondering, do you know when Opus is coming out with their one?
For the 240,
Yes.
it's coming out this year.
Is it okay? I bought the Anchor, but I'm thinking that I might want to get the Opus just because it seems like really reliable. Yeah.
Hold
You
on.
got the Opus flashlight too.
Very nice. I like to make sure about the well.
You and me both.
Yeah,
I'm
that's to
waiting
me.
to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, the well is everything.
Yes, the well is life. Water is
Yes.
life.
Exactly.
And that's my. I mean, mine's okay because I have a gen rec that'll power my whole house, including my well pump. But I want a backup
Yeah.
just for my well pump.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm
And
sorry, Double Dog.
and I'm going to get one. Period.
Yes.
Whether I have to buy it or they send it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Double Dog?
I was going to ask Matt Shad a question, but he left.
He
Oh.
left.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
You said you had bad experience with Olight. What happened?
Pest control business.
Yes. Hold on, I'm making coffee. Yeah, can you hear me?
Skull.
Okay.
$5 for the axe.
$5.
I'll give you $7.50 for the axe and the chair.
Hey, stop that. So yeah, when I was in South Carolina, doing pest control, I work nights. I work nights in restaurants and doing clean outs. And a flashlight was my, that's the best thing you need. Yeah, that's the thing you need to have. You got to have a flashlight, good flashlight to find bed bugs, roaches, all rats, whatever. It's your greatest weapon, an inspection tool, right? And so we were doing it ourselves, right? Now it was, I was going out, I was, buying Olight and Streamlight and all this stuff, expensive flashlights. And so I got an Olight and they seen it at work. They're like, that's a pretty cool light. It was a big one. And so that's pretty bright and everything. And, they're like, hey, let's contact the company, see if we can hook up the fleet, like 100 something people, with flashlights, constantly, get them going. And we did that, and they were like, oh yeah, sure, let's get on board. And they sent us all these flashlights. They worked, and then we started having issues with them, right? For one, if you drop them, that's it, they're done. They break. These are cool. I like these.
Double Dog, I went to Costco. They didn't have those lights you got for $10.
I got 4 of them, Cha-Cha.
Did you?
Yeah, Devil Dog got
I went
4 of them.
I went twice. They didn't have them.
And so when we would contact them for customer service, to get some replacements or parts, they said no, you got to buy a whole flashlight.
Oh wow.
Well, I think they're
And,
coming.
yeah.
How long ago was that?
Oh God,
Tracy.
Yeah.
6, maybe 6 or 7, maybe 6 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what Tarek
Yeah.
just did to me with my coffee pot.
They
I
were
thought it was-
Chinese. They're Chinese, right? But the Streamlights, I got into Streamlights 100% warranty. Even though there are parts of them that are made in China, their warranty is just no questions asked.
Yeah.
You know, you break it, you drop it. They're like, yeah, just send it back. Well, look at that. Huh?
Yeah. Guess that
Nice.
goes
as far
right
as
on
like,
the Picatinny rail, eh?
It's nice vision.
what's the name of it? It's on my there's an American company. There's a lot of good American companies that are coming out with amazing lights. Check out. I'm going to plug him. Like Tactical Muffin Top. Goon Beams. He's this guy is literally making them himself.
Yes, Goon Beam makes some amazing flashlights.
I want to get some of those. There's another one. It's on my rifle. What's it called? Enforce. Yeah, Enforce. Enforce is another good one for weapons lights. They're made in America. Enforce. They're doing good things. You know, and I like the way they're streamlined. Like if you got a Picatinny rail, it fits. It's got a very low profile. Everybody's got the light that sticks out. You know, the Enforce has one that just it's a very low profile. It really just kind of it's got Picatinny cut into it, so it fits. It's got a low profile. Anyway, Skull. I have coffee.
Skull, you have coffee. And I've got, well, because we didn't do our Christmas exchange, you guys get some stuff at Bug Out Weekend because we didn't do Christmas exchange.
Oh, and oh man, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You just did.
You shouldn't have, right?
You can't tell me what to do. I'm older than you.
I know, and I hear that every time. I'm like, I say no, and you're like, can't tell me what to do. All right.
Wait a minute.
Have you guys
Actually,
noticed?
Never
Have you
mind.
guys noticed how much case knives cost now?
Yes.
Really?
Isn't that crazy?
Case knives.
I was in Texas, I don't know, probably 12, 14 years ago. I was in Madisonville, right off of Highway 45. And I went into a farm supply and I saw a beautiful, like the bone trapper model.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I bought it for like $43.
What?
Wow. Yeah. And I thought that was expensive. Look at them now.
Really?
Yeah, I went to Cabela's the other day.
Twice that.
I went to Cabela's the other day, and their camo clothing was outrageous. Like one shirt.
I have a
$90.
Trapper XL that's like almost 100 years old, or however old.
Guard it with your life.
Would you say, Cha-Cha?
Wow.
I went to Cabela's the other day, and their camo clothing was outrageous.
Oh, camo.
Yeah, one thin shirt was $90.
They got bought by Bass Pro.
And you wonder why I wear black.
Yeah. It was.
Well, I'll tell you another a really good camo one is called Real Leaf. That stuff, yeah, but it's pricey.
I did get 5 shirts, though, long sleeve for like $12.99. They're pretty nice, but everything else was crazy.
Go to Rule King.
I don't have that.
For the win. Rule King for the win.
That's right. Yeah.
And they didn't have any neck knives.
I'm not allowed to go to Rule King by myself.
Are you in their club too?
Oh,
You got
Vision.
yeah.
Vision. I forgot to tell you something.
Yes, Cha-Cha.
I looked up that bourbon you said you were looking for that you like. Remember?
Yeah.
I did find it here, but the problem is that you have to be a special member, and it only comes out November, December. However, there was another bottle just like it in Ohio, because I was looking at it. How much was it you thought it would cost for that bottle? I
It
think,
depends on the size. You talking Blanton's bourbon?
yeah, Blanton's bourbon. Yeah.
Is probably anywhere from $70 on up.
Yeah, it was like 100 and something, which I didn't think was so bad.
It's
But,
not.
but they
it's
did
well
have it
worth
they do have it in Ohio.
I know they do, but it's regulated.
No, I saw it on the shelf. You could buy it.
It's regulated.
It is?
You're probably buying it fell off the truck prices.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's regulated.
How could
Yeah.
it's regulated
that's
if
what
it's
people
like
do.
I went on the liquor store and it said I could buy it?
Because Ohio, it's regulated in Ohio. And if you saw it on the shelf, you didn't see it on the shelf here because they don't stay on the shelf.
No, but I could order it through the liquor store with them.
Yeah, you can order it
Yeah.
and then hope it comes in.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
here you
why
had to
there's
be,
that's why there's moonshine.
And that makes you go
See,
blind.
you had to
Sure.
be a special member here.
I was
And
kidding.
Sherry, you're from Canada. You don't know what regulated means?
and it's only November, December that they will have a few come out.
Correct.
Everything's regulated here, even the donuts.
Even the donuts. Well, that sucks.
But Vision, if it says I can order it,
Australia time.
but Vision, if it says I can order it online from the liquor store, why can't I just order it?
Well, like I said, you can order it all you want. Getting it is another thing.
It said in stock.
Okay, just because it's said in stock doesn't mean you're going to get it.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, can I change the subject?
No.
Yes. Well,
No.
I didn't want the bourbon. I was gonna buy Vision a bottle, but nobody wants to give me their address.
You didn't ask.
Well, and you're telling me I can't get it.
You still didn't ask for my address.
I know. I've asked Shad. He won't give me his. I figured you're the same way.
You died. See, there's your first mistake.
Damn.
Chacha, I'm cheap. I drink Busch Light.
You guys are fucking mean.
Cha-cha. You know what? I mean, to tell you the truth, Cha-cha. It's
you have to do is email
because
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Vision.
All you have to do is email me.
Okay. What, Shad?
I don't want your big ticket items, Cha-cha. I know you. You got a big heart, and you're gonna send me something feisty, and I'm gonna be like, you're gonna crush me. And I don't want that.
Okay.
That's why I want the list.
What list, Vision?
Yeah, the PG 17 and a half list.
See, here we go. All right, we'll say change subject.
I was gonna ask. I was going back to the flashlight stuff. How you were talking about you mount the flashlight on the Picatinny.
Oh yeah.
I want to ask, what about putting it on?
Hey,
this?
no. Put it down, man. Put it down. You
It's
can't show that.
down.
You
Can't show that. Can't show it. Can't show it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's
No.
It's
It will shut this down.
it's unloaded and everything.
It doesn't matter.
You're not allowed
It doesn't
to show
matter.
You're not allowed to show your
Yeah.
water gun.
Not on a live
Yeah.
stream.
Now-
You can't show your water
You know,
gun.
which
Okay,
All right,
so
well,
here we
okay,
go.
I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me
All right.
finish.
Here, let me show you something. All right. So this right here is what goes on the on that thing, right?
On the bottom.
That's on the bottom, right?
Okay.
Underneath the barrel, like this. Right.
All right.
It goes like that. Right.
All right.
It's got it. This is from Streamlight. I think it's the XD something 1000 lumens. It's got 1,000 lumen strobe light, and it's got the 1,000 lumen just thing. These are about $200, $300. You can get cheaper ones. Now they make better ones. They make some very interesting ones that are not as big and not as bright. They'll probably go like 150 lumens, 200 lumens, 300 lumens, but it depends on what you want, right? So what you're trying to do. If you're trying to like,
Okay. I'm sorry I showed
command the
that.
area with light,
Can I something?
kind of shock and awe kind of thing. Yeah, but if you want just a little bit of light, they make these cool little lights that literally just they go from the barrel to the they're very
Right,
small.
because at the bottom of what I'm looking at, I only have like one notch.
That's all you need.
Yeah,
That's
all
it.
right.
That's it's made for that. Yeah, it's made. They all make them just like that, so that you can. It just clicks right on.
All right.
Can I ask a
I'm
question?
just I did not mean to.
We know,
I didn't
Wolf.
know.
You're fine.
And the thing is, how come other channels can show
I
Well,
stuff
was
like
it's,
that?
you
say
can
that,
do it.
Wolf.
You can do it. You can do it in a
Recorded.
video,
I
right?
Oh,
A
okay.
recorded video, not live stream.
Okay.
No live streams because
You know,
they're afraid that.
just to give you some background, there have been those that have unalived themselves on a
yeah,
live stream on YouTube.
yeah. But you know what doesn't make sense with that is that if you look at what's the abbreviation DLD, he's got a bunch of guns on the wall, and they don't
Yeah.
You can do that.
say anything.
You
to him.
can't touch it. You cannot
Oh,
touch it.
you just can't touch them. But
You
you can
Can't
display them.
manipulate.
That makes no sense to me.
It doesn't. So you can
Well, it's
display them.
because somebody.
because of the whole thing, because people have done that on live stream, and the thing
Yes.
about it is there is a
Yeah.
like a 2 or 3 second delay in from what you're saying. I think on my live streams I'm like 3 seconds behind on it because of situations like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You're fine.
It's unfair, Wolf. It is unfair, but you know how YouTube is.
I was just asking a question. If I don't know something, I'm gonna fucking ask.
And you should. That's the best way.
And so now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Like I said, Wolf, it doesn't make sense that they allow somebody to have a ton of guns on the wall, but you can't touch it. That's ridiculous.
But
But
remember, knowing disallows not knowing plausibility.
yeah.
Hey, every time I get on panel with you guys, I learn something. So it's all good.
Oh, I learn a lot, Wolf. I've learned all kinds of things.
So have I. I want that list.
In the words of
Oh,
Schulte,
Carl.
I know nothing.
Oh,
Camel
from
Carl,
Camel.
what's going on?
What's up, Camel Carl? How you
Carl.
doing, man? How you doing?
All right, Camel.
Camo
Good to
Carl's
see
in
you, brother.
Pennsylvania.
Camel.
Are you?
Yep. Am I
He is.
still going to see you tomorrow? What time?
Is he still on tour?
Depends on what time they decide to get up.
Right? What time I get up too? I might wake up and be like, he's at the door.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I think he said he's in Pennsylvania with
Yes.
Pam, actually.
With Pamela.
Okay. Yeah, Camel Carl. Yeah, well, I'll do that. I'll hook you up with the address and all that.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yep, Camel Carl is making his tour of the facilities, picking up slack, and just stopping by, saying hi to everybody. And yeah, he's gonna be coming through here tomorrow sometime. So I gotta I gotta make some. I gotta cook. I gotta clean. I gotta do all kinds of stuff, man. I gotta put away my dirty socks. I gotta vacuum the floor. Like, I gotta pull out the good china.
You got to put on pants.
Yeah, I gotta put on pants.
Don't forget to put the toilet seat down.
Yep. Right. Thank you, Devil Dog. Yep. That too. Yep.
Clean the toilet.
Oh, Blue Butterfly. That thing he's driving, that thing's a beast.
Yeah,
It's interesting. I think top speed is like 70 miles an hour.
What did you get? About 8 miles a gallon on that?
If that.
Oh no, yeah, something like that.
Put up dirty underwear everywhere.
See, Blue Butterfly. I mean, yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta clean the house. Gotta make the house presentable somewhat. I ain't gonna do much.
What are you gonna cook for dinner, Dad?
Cha-cha.
Yes.
If you send me the list, I'll share my secret with you.
Nope.
Matt Dad just burned a candle.
Nope.
Yeah, I gotta burn the scented candles. I gotta do all that stuff.
What are you gonna cook? Yes, Vision.
If you send me the list, I'll send you that 240 volt generator.
Nope.
For your well pump.
Nope.
I'll send the list.
Let's do it, Trent. It's on the way.
Vision.
You're gonna have like 6 lists coming at you.
I know, right? Everybody's gonna make a list.
We're all gonna sign it cha-cha.
Yeah. Nope. So what are you gonna cook for dinner, Shad?
All right, take care of yourself, Rip.
Nothing.
Have a good afternoon.
What's that?
Nothing if you don't send me the list.
See, Teresa, cha-cha, send him the list, and when he tells me the secret,
Nope.
when he tells you the secret, you can tell me. There you go, Teresa.
Nope.
Oh, Sherry has a list.
Vision, there is no list. There is no list, Vision.
Oh,
See what happens? You start playing with that estrogen. You start poking at the estrogen and see what happens. We're all in trouble.
Vision,
Gentlemen, we all in trouble.
Poke at the estrogen, you get on the shit list.
See, right. We'll pay chicken nipples for dinner.
Vision, there is no list.
Yes, there is, cha-cha.
Eric. Oh man.
You guys are awesome.
Oh yes.
Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
What's up, Missy Scorpio?
You send me the list, I'll give you coal.
Oh, that's tempting.
Oh yeah, KP. That's yeah.
That
What's
is
up, Missy?
tempting,
Missy in
Vision.
the house.
Hey, Missy.
Vision, I have to admit that is tempting.
Uh-huh.
But I don't.
I think I have some. I think I have some left, KP. I'm thinking about doing a chicken. Matter of fact, I should be thawing the chicken out now. Actually, duh. Okay.
Vision, I know you wouldn't be able to give up coal.
No,
I know.
No,
I know
you
you wouldn't. I know.
no, ma'am, that ain't gonna happen.
I know.
that is one awesome dog.
He is. He is
Thank
awesome.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's Devil Dog's buddy right there.
Yep.
That boy freaking slobbered all over me. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Slobber puss.
It reminded me of that movie Turner and Hooch where he
Oh,
slobbers everything. Oh,
Right, Turner and Hooch.
And
Hey, he's
Double
got
Dog,
the
they shake
got
their
the
head.
drool coming out the jaws, and he's like, "Do you got a gym shoe in your mouth?"
When he gets to playing and all that, oh yeah, he'll drool all over you.
That's cool.
Teresa. I just saw that. That's funny.
All right, Trent, you're in Ohio. we're all in Ohio. Have you heard the news about the lady that got mauled by the dogs?
Pit bull and died. Yeah, the pit bull killed her.
What a
Okay.
shame.
So they're trying to work.
Cow.
Oh, holy crap!
Change of plans. Pork loin.
Is that for tomorrow, Shad?
That's one pork loin.
Yeah, that's one.
Is that for tomorrow, Shad?
Yep.
That's gonna
That's
take
for-
a little time to
That's
defrost.
for tomorrow and the next 12 days.
No.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
It's gonna take 12 days to thaw out.
Yeah, no
Good
kidding.
Lord, man! I should have started throwing this out like yesterday, huh?
That's
You
a
might as
freaking
well go ahead
brontosaurus.
and, what you can do is fill up the bathtub with warm water and throw it in there.
No, I mean, that's what I'm going to do with my my sink. I'm going to put it in the sink, hot water.
That's called a Fred.
Don't use hot water. Use cold water.
Well,
Think
yeah,
of brontosaurus
Yeah,
burger.
cold water.
yeah,
Yeah.
use
I
cold,
just don't have I don't have enough chicken.
He's right. Use cold water.
cold water.
Right.
But
But
yeah,
anyway,
that's
back
crazy.
to the dog deal.
What is
I
that?
hear they're going to try and change
What is
some
it,
laws
Kennedy?
with that.
Is that steak?
Pork schnitzel. I
Oh.
started laughing
Yum.
when Chad pulled out the pork tenderloin because I brought pork schnitzel to the cabin.
Nice. What were you saying, Wolf? I didn't hear you, Wolf. What did you say?
So what's the law they trying to change?
Wolf, what did you say?
What I'm talking about, we had some dog attacks on a lady here in Cincinnati.
Oh.
Okay. And
Oh.
Trent, I don't know if you guys got the news up by you, but these dogs came out of this person's yard,
Yeah,
and attacked this lady.
Oh no.
And the boyfriend came out, was on the phone with the police and said, I'm going to shoot these dogs. And they were like, no, don't do that. Okay. Now this lady, she was bit here and bit by the back of her legs. And here's the thing. The dog pound did not come and confiscate the dogs. They did nothing.
well, here in Columbus, a pit bull attacked the lady that lived next doors to him and killed her.
Oh.
Okay.
They charged the guy and his mom with either murder or manslaughter.
Oh wow.
Okay. See, they didn't do that with this situation here. And that is the thing that's going on here in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Even the SPCA did not come and confiscate these dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like the top news here with dog owners in Cincinnati.
Oh no, the story here that happened here, it's done. They're on trial and they were found guilty of manslaughter.
Okay.
Wow.
No,
Can I
this
just say, I'm sorry, Wolf?
The thing is, if you own a pet, a dog, it doesn't matter. You are responsible for that animal.
Right.
And here's my thing, because my dog is a Velcro dog, first of all, meaning he's not going to go far from me. He is always within eye contact.
Yeah.
Even if he is in a dead run chasing a squirrel or whatever animal, I can call him off and he stops and comes back. No matter what.
No, I'm just asking. I didn't know if you guys heard about this situation
I heard about it
here in Cincinnati or not.
No, I didn't hear it.
If anybody encounters Cole, they're trespassing to encounter him.
Right. No, these dogs actually left the yard and attacked this lady.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Right. And so now it's a big thing here in Cincinnati. They're trying to figure out why the SPCA and everybody else didn't come in and do something about
Well,
this.
you know they're gonna come up with the story about they're underfunded and blah blah yada yada.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Then you're gonna have to hear Sarah McLachlan with her commercials.
Exactly. But yeah, it
Yeah.
happened. Same thing happened here with pit bulls that killed a lady, their next door neighbor. They're in jail, in prison, and going to prison for a long time.
In the state of Ohio, we have dangerous dog laws. In Ohio, you're only allowed to have one pit bull per household.
Yep.
Huh.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Which
Oops
I
is
don't give
riding
a
out
shit
tornado.
what dog you have. I seen it in the chat. Someone said something about it, but the owner, the dog is only going to do what it's trained to do.
Exactly.
I just want to say,
Exactly.
oops, I hope you and your animals stay safe. He says he
Stay
might
safe,
have
oops.
tornadoes really soon. Oops, hoping the best for you.
No, but that's exactly what it is. It's the person that owns the dog.
Yes,
Yes,
it's the
agreed.
dog is considered property. So yeah.
Well, I've known a lot of people that have pit bulls, and the dogs are good dogs. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
It's
You know?
it's not the dog, it's the owners.
of
Right,
course, of
right.
course,
It's always the owners.
it is.
But
I get upset.
that's what the situation here is in
Right.
Cincinnati right now. Yeah, because the owner wouldn't even go on TV or anything, but they're like, but the dogs literally left their property, went across the street, and attacked this woman.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because the dog owners don't train their dogs to stay on their property.
I'm so tired of seeing how many dogs are lost.
Yep.
And people saying, "Oh, have you seen my dog? Have you seen my dog?" It's constant. It's
Yep.
like,
I would go.
don't you watch your?
I would go nuts if my dog was
Yeah,
lost.
me too, Devil Dog. I'd be going
yeah.
crazy.
I would not stop. I would not
Me
stop
neither.
looking.
Me neither.
Yep.
I wouldn't go to bed.
And that's the thing. If I let Cole out and I don't go out and I just stand in the door, he goes no more than 6 feet away from the front door. He always keeps eye contact, and he'll look
Mhm.
and he'll go to the bathroom, and then he comes right back up to the door. That's if I stay in the house, but normally I go out with him. And,
Yeah, he's looking for approval, right?
Yeah.
What are you what are you gonna do? What are you gonna allow me to do?
Yep.
What
He
is
always
expected
looks
of
for
me?
approval. Yes, and he respects that. And I do
All
too.
right, Blue Butterfly.
And he knows
Yes.
if I call him, he comes.
Good night,
I don't
Blue
care if he's in a
Butterfly.
dead run. I call him off, he stops dead in his tracks.
Wow.
Oh, Blue Butterfly. Have a good night.
Good night, Blue Butterfly.
Have a good
My-
night.
So, hey, Trent, is Cole gonna be out the bug out weekend?
It depends.
Okay.
Oh,
If the
Okay.
COO stays the entire time, yes. If she doesn't, no. Because if I'm there by myself with him, I will get nothing done.
Just give him to
I mean,
Shad for the. Just give him to
Yeah, I was
Shad
gonna
for the
say,
day vision.
we'll go have adventures while you're doing whatever you got to do.
And you know, the whole time y'all are having adventures, he'll be doing this.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. There's some cool places in that up in there.
I
so.
understand, and I trust him with you. There's only
And you're right. He will. He's gonna be looking around, going,
yeah. He's gonna be like, "Where's Dad? Where is my dad?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
As we're running around chasing deer,
Yeah.
deer and coyotes, whatever there is, and foxes,
Yep.
beavers. I don't know.
Camel
But-
Carl
but-
volunteered to watch
So
mine.
I'm just now, because of where we're at and Cole's demeanor and how he is, he's never been on a leash
Oh.
because he doesn't leave my side. I mean, he goes, he doesn't
Yeah,
wander off, he won't run off, none of that.
Oh.
And
So you got a leash trainer. You got to walk him.
And I
Walk him with a leash.
and he's doing good, and he's doing well. But you know, he's got 5 acres, so he just goes out and does his thing.
Take him to a strange place.
Vision.
Yeah. Yes, Cha-Cha.
Do you think he would stay by your side if he saw another dog though that was barking
will.
or something? He will.
My next door neighbor has Bernese mountain dogs.
Oh.
Yeah, and those things go crazy.
He has 2, and when Cole hears them bark, he doesn't run over there. I mean, there's
good.
nothing between our properties.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Except woods, but they'll see each other, and they literally both, and it is absolutely insane. You'll hear the Bernese mountain dog, the male. My neighbor has a male and a female, same color. They're absolutely beautiful. You'll hear the male go ruff, and then you'll hear Cole go ruff, and then you'll hear their dog go ruff, ruff, and then Cole will go ruff, ruff. They sit there and just talk to each other, and have never met.
Yeah, they're like, stay over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm over here. You're over there.
Yeah.
Howdy, neighbor.
Exactly. And they go about their business, even when both of them are
Echo
outside.
Hi, Echo.
Yeah.
So
like
Vision,
that,
do you
that
think...
one video. Sorry, go ahead, Chacha.
No, go ahead, Double Dog. You go ahead.
It's like that one video. Hey, what's your name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what they do. But he's doing well on a leash because it's not around his neck. I mean, the leash isn't on his neck. It's on the back of his harness.
Yeah.
So he can't, because Cole is Cole, and his breed, they're protectors, so they want to be in front.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. So you got to take him to a strange place.
And that's
you got
what
to take
I
him to a
did.
strange place. Yeah.
I took
And
him to
keep
Home
him
Depot.
behind him. Keep him behind him. You
I
stay
took
in
him-
lead. He stays
Yeah.
behind you.
I took him to Home Depot, literally picked him up, put him in the truck. He barked and whined all the way, got out with the leash, looked around, and was like, what the hoot, and would not. I mean, he was like, boom, right here beside me, and would not deviate left, right, or nothing. And he walked right
cool.
with me through the whole store.
That's
walked
good.
around the whole
That's good.
store, down every aisle. Every time he saw a lady, his little stub start doing this, and he would have. And I
The
was
ladies.
like, yeah. And so he did very well his first time in Home Depot.
I was gonna say, Vision, you probably have trouble getting out of the store. Everybody wanting to pet him.
Oh, absolutely. Everybody, and on his flak jacket, it says, do not pet bodyguard. Beast mode is turned on. And everybody was like, what
And
kind
they
of
still-
dog is that? Can I
Yeah.
pet him? Yeah. So, he was in 7 heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the worst. Every dog I pass in the store, it's like, oh, can I pet him? I only have 4 at home, but I still got to pet all the strangers.
Right. Exactly, Hoogie family. Yeah, tactical puppy. But he did very well. I was impressed with him at that. I was like, you did pretty good, dude.
All right, take him to a dog park and walk him on a leash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be a challenge.
Everybody else off a leash. He's not.
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be a challenge. But always be. And I had to do this with Charity because she wanted to kill everything, right? So I kept her on the leash, and as soon as she deviated, we were gone.
Yeah.
Game over. You didn't. No, we're gone. We're leaving. Game over. And after a few times of doing that, she figured it out. Oh, I got to be on my best behavior around here. Okay, even if these other dogs are not, I got to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it took a while. And, for me, just going in there, I mean, literally, we would walk in, and she'd get on, she would just, boom, lock on to another dog. like just I got you, motherfucker, right? And I say, oh nope, we're leaving. I say, Charity, stand down. She would stand down. Charity, stand down. She would stand down. Then she, I was like, okay, we're leaving. Bye. And she go, what? Wait. I want to kill this dog. I'm like, nope, we're done. We're done. It's over. Walk's over. Time to go
Now,
home.
the funny thing, one of my good friends who doesn't live too far from us has Belgian Malinois, a male and a female, and I ran into him in Tractor Supply with his female. And she was amazing. And I said, why didn't you tell? And so he said, I'm trying to socialize her more because we live, there's nobody.
Right. In the sticks, in the woods.
Yeah. She wasn't timid, but you could tell she wasn't used to people. And she just stuck close to him, period.
That makes sense too.
Yeah. And that's how Cole is. Now, you come to the house. Oh, he's fighting to get out the front door to see who came to see him. Because my UPS man has ruined him, because every time the UPS man delivers a package, he puts a milk bone treat on the package for his So every time the doorbell rings or there's a package delivery, he thinks it's the UPS guy with a treat. and literally,
delivery.
when he goes out there and it's Amazon or FedEx or anybody else but our UPS guy, he's mad. He's mad.
Right.
Where's my special delivery?
Yeah.
Where's my package?
Yes. Because he was really little. He was little when the UPS guy met him for the first time. We were outside. He pulled up. He said, "Oh my gosh, look at him. Can I give him a treat?" I said, "Sure." And I said, I made Cole sit. And then he came out of the truck with the treat, and I said, "Go get it." He ran right over there to him and stood there and looked at him and sat down. He gave him that milk bone. Cole turned around and ran right back, ate it, and ever since they've been best buddies. So when you open the door, Cole runs out, sniffs the package, runs around it looking for his treat. I told him, I said, "Dude, you ruined my dog." He just busted out laughing. He was like, "Good." He said, now he saw him the other day and was like, "Good Lord, you gotta be kidding me." I said, "Nah, that's what happens when you feed him milk bones." He was like, "Look how big he is." I said, "Yeah." I said,
Now,
"That's your
Vision,
yes, Cha-Cha."
if you were to tell him to attack him, do you think he would?
Allegedly, Cha-Cha, there is a keyword that I can use that then you'll see something totally different out of my dog.
Yeah. That's what I had. My neighbor, when I was growing up, they had a big, huge German Shepherd, and there was that special word, and I was like scared in the neighborhood because it was a lot of gangs and a lot of wild dogs that would run after you. So I would take him everywhere I went, and all I had to do was say "sick 'em," and he would protect me.
That's not even the word I use, but Shada saw him when I said it. He turns into what he was intended to be.
Yeah.
A different whole demeanor changes. I mean, it's. I'm like, yeah, give me a hard on. I'm like, God damn, who we attacking? Let's go, right? Yeah. Yeah, I forget what was Charity. Steady. I would tell Charity steady. That was her thing. I would go steady, and that meant stand by, get ready. Yeah. And she would just be walking steady. She boom.
Yeah.
A lot of the training that they use with your police dogs, your military dogs, they actually use a different language.
They use they teach them Schutzten, and they use German words.
Right.
Yep.
That's
Usually
how
it's German.
that's what I trained my Rottweiler in, Shitston.
I watched some
Yep.
of those shorts with the militaries. One, I like watching them flying the F-16s. I just really, I want so bad to fly one of those. But
Oh,
I like
shit.
watching. I like watching the one where, I like watching the one where they do the dogs too. I forget what kind of dog they are, but they have,
Belgian Malinois.
yeah, and they are
My-
so amazing.
Mine, I watched my boy's male Belgian Malinois run freaking straight up a tree.
Yeah, they're amazing what they've
Yeah,
got
they
to
are
do with them.
Absolutely. Those dogs, though, are so freaking hyper. I
They
mean,
are.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
You know
They
what,
take a
Vision? That's
lot.
exactly what
High
they said.
energy.
They said you do not want to get one for home. They are very,
Right.
very high energy.
High energy all
Yep.
day.
High maintenance.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
you don't take them for walks.
No.
You take them for runs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're scaling walls and stuff.
Yep,
Yeah.
they're scaling
you-
wall.
Yeah, you gotta wear them out, and they're super
That's
athletes.
one of the things that you have to remember being a pet owner, especially with dogs. You got your high energy dogs, like you guys are saying, and
That's
so
a good
if you're
idea.
gonna get a dog, you gotta make sure you got you gotta have time to spend with that dog and
Yeah.
give
Yeah.
it the exercise that
Yep.
dog needs. I'm not talking a poodle. I'm talking a
Right.
dog like Trent has, or a
Yes.
German Shepherd, or any of these other big dogs.
Working
Yeah.
class. Now, this one is spoiled because I work from home. So I'm here all day, every day.
Yeah, so your dog is with you 24/7.
Yes. And we go out and play for hours until he comes in. And I can tell you, when he's had enough, he will literally flop down on the porcelain tile in the kitchen and just lay there.
Spread out.
Hey,
Right.
yeah,
I'm done.
yeah.
You're
Okay,
done.
Back leg straight out, front leg straight out, slobbering on the tile, and he just lays there.
Okay,
And
my
he's
next
like-
question.
Yes.
How do I get to fly an F-16? I want to so bad.
Well,
There's actually a guy in Las
I
Vegas.
want it so
Yeah.
bad.
In
Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
Now, I
I'm
have
sorry,
a
Chad.
friend who is let me get his title right.
I'm
Master
sorry, Chad.
Chief in the Air Force
Uh-huh.
who flies F-16s. You give me the list, I'll make sure you get me one.
See, there is a guy. There's a guy in Nevada.
I got a guy for everything.
There's a guy in Nevada.
Vision, that's absolute blackmail.
There is a live fire range that you can go to.
Do you not
Fly? It's probably not an F-16, but you can. It's a live fire range. They'll take you up and shoot stuff. Latina and Cali.
I want so bad to fly an F-16.
Latina and Cali. Good
Hi,
to see you.
Latina.
What's up, Latina?
Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
Always bet on black.
See.
Well,
I'm gonna drop out in the chat. I'm gonna.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Me too. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up and move machinery tomorrow morning.
No.
What do you mean? Vision? No, what?
Okay.
No.
Okay. Gentlemen, always a pleasure. Thank you very much. Canagan, Devil Dog, Skull.
Why you saying no, Vision?
Damn jarhead.
Hey now.
Why is Vision saying no?
He's telling me I can't drop out of chat.
No, Devil Dog.
Yeah.
I just saw your text.
But you know what? I understand. Devil Dog.
And yet, I know that's the list, but I need it in writing.
Yeah, but wait a minute. I know Devil Dog worked really hard today, so he's tired.
Well, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so
You did a lot today.
I got seeds to plant tomorrow.
You bring
Yeah,
me
look at all the building. Look at all the building he did today.
You bringing me my freeze dryer? No.
No.
Okay, I'll come. Are you not going to be home tomorrow?
No, I'll be home all day.
He'll be in the garden.
Be home all day.
Well, let me know when you're not going to be home, and I'll come get it. Okay.
Double Dog, thank you very much, man.
All right,
Hanging out with
you guys have a good night.
All
Good
right,
night,
bro. You too.
Double
I'll
Dog.
talk to you.
Good night, Double Dog.
Take care, man.
Racist.
Oh yes. Good times.
I can't imagine that they would really let somebody fly a plane that doesn't know what they're doing, though.
Well, he flies it. It's his,
Yeah.
and so he'll fly it. I
And
mean,
you on the ride.
you get to target and blow shit up.
But you're actually up
Live
in
fire.
the air. But you're up
Yeah,
in the
you're
air.
live. Yeah, you're in the air flying this thing. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
You send me the list. I'll get you. I'll get you in that plane.
Hmm. What if I just made up a list?
No, come on.
You wouldn't know.
Yes, I would.
How would you know?
I could just look at you and not say a word and just stare.
You can't see me.
Yeah, but you give me the list. Yeah. See, I could just do this right here, what I'm doing now. Exactly. Yeah.
Cha-cha, let me ask you, do you like to fly?
No, but if it's like a fighter jet, I would.
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have you flown before?
In a regular plane, yeah, but I
Right.
don't like
Well,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Do you like to fly?
Well, it's a different kind of flying.
Well, yeah, it's super fast.
Yeah, I want to go super fast.
You have to train for that. You have to train your body to take the G's.
Oh, right. I saw
That's
that.
the thing.
The guys,
Yeah,
some of
I
the
mean,
guys fainted. They actually fainted.
Yes.
Now, if you
3
had
Gs.
the money and you know the people, you may be able to sit in the co-pilot.
Well, that's what this guy offers, right? He offers it. Now you can train up, and if he
Oh.
trusts you, you get to fly the plane yourself.
Will they
But,
let you sit up front with them so that you can kind of really see everything?
Well, it's
Well,
actually behind them.
Oh.
Yeah, you sit behind him, but you're the gunner.
Okay.
So he flies the plane, you target and shoot.
That would be so cool.
That'd be badass.
It would.
It would.
wouldn't it? It really would.
I'm with you, Cha-Cha, on that one. But the plane that I would love to be on is the Warthog.
Warthog.
Oh yeah, I mean
I don't know the
that's a
difference. I've only been watching.
that's a slow gun. It's a slow plane. Basically, it's a gun with wings. A big fucking gun with wings. It probably goes about 600 miles an hour. It's not your fighter jet.
I forget her name. There was one I was watching. These are all shorts. It was a woman that they said
Yes, Huga.
mastered this one plane that's like really hard to fly, and she mastered it, and it's huge though. I wouldn't want to do that one. I like the F-16s because they're sleek and fast.
Sure, you can, Huga.
What's up, Latina and Callie? How you doing?
Hi, everybody.
Where you been hiding at?
Well, I had been sick and my voice was like terrible. Like I had laryngitis.
Ooh.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you-
I'm gonna leave this link here for you guys. There's I forgot what it's called. I just looked it up, but my memory is terrible. The Oki Homesteading Expo, I think it's called. And then you can share I don't know if you want to look it up and then share later on a different live stream. But like this is an expo that I would like to go to. Like I want to go to like homesteading, like what do you call like when they have like a bunch of like instead of a Comic-Con or like
wow, a convention.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, I'm lost for words. They need to start doing like homestead and prepper conventions. That's probably the word.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kind of like a bug out. Well, we have something similar. It's called a bug out weekend.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, uh, May 15th through the 18th, we camp and take there's classes and of course all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I feel you. And if
Like
you
an
want Latino,
in-person convention, where you can walk
right? I
around.
like the convention idea. Drop the link in chat. Go for it.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can. I don't know if I can.
Are you blue? You're blue. Yes, you
I'm
can.
blue. Dabble.
Put your drone on a leash.
That's right.
Did it
You
work?
are blue. Boom. There it is.
Did it work?
AmericanHomestead.com. Yep. There it is. There it
And
is
I'm
right
looking
there.
at it as we speak. Nice.
Cool.
American
I've been
Homestead.
watching some really cool chicken farmer videos lately, and I'm seeing some really interesting things. Like, I didn't know that they sell these things that can catch like Japanese beetles, I think they're called.
Yeah.
And then you can feed those beetles to your chickens. And I'm thinking, ew, that's kind of gross, right?
Protein.
But I know that chickens will eat roaches and like those big black giant roaches,
They eat everything.
Thing.
What is it?
Yeah.
Though? What is it? What?
Yeah, it's funny. We were just talking about chickens. You have chickens. They're talking about PA, DJ Lewis. She came through and dropped links. PA, Pennsylvania. They're going for their culling of chickens throughout the
Oh,
state.
I saw that there was a farmer who was refusing, and they said that if you don't comply, that they're basically gonna kill them for you and ban you from selling anything, right?
Yeah, what the
Like
hell?
that is some dang government overreach. That sounds like some Nazi dictator stuff.
Yeah, right. And so I got
And you know
seditious,
what?
and I was like, let's fight.
That sounds like the government shouldn't even have the right to come on your farm if you don't have a problem.
Come here.
Mm-hmm.
See, and that's crazy because we were talking about that a couple of hours ago, and then Latina, you come on and say it. So, I mean, everybody is hearing this, especially people that are farmers of the chickens or have chickens. So
It's all over the world.
It's really bad.
And it's here
It
too.
is really bad. It's getting really bad. Because I saw a video of this cute little girl from Britain or the UK. I don't know what the difference is.
Yep.
But
Yep.
she had a video. I wasn't subscribed to her. I feel very blessed that I saw it though, because it lets me see like what is really happening in other parts of the world already. And she said that they are I think she said they're trying to make it completely illegal for anyone to own backyard chickens.
Yeah, and that's huge. I mean, it's like over there, UK, Britain, thousands of years. Okay, they've been doing that in the village, and it's maintained into present day. You can go into suburbs, you can go into hood, you can go into apartment complexes. People got chickens.
Yep.
It's something chickens and gardens have always been a Britain staple. Like that's what they've done. Everyone. And for them to come through and say, "Hey, you can't have chickens anymore. Matter of fact, we're going to kill all your backyard chickens."
Yeah.
And it's you will comply. So and they're doing it here. Of course, they're making up the thing. Oh, it's bird flu. Oh no, we got to call these chickens. Oh, you're going to refuse? Oh, we're going to arrest you and kill them anyway. So I mean, when do we take a stand? When do we fight back? Like literally, when does somebody actually go, no, you ain't taking my chickens. Matter of fact, all my friends are going to show up, and we're going to stop you from taking our chickens. I mean, when does that happen? That's going to stop it.
Lay down.
That's the only thing that can stop it, because they are dead set on it. Go ahead.
The link that I sent you, I found it from a YouTuber who raises chickens, And he said that he had heard from a friend that this was happening to a farmer out there. And what I've seen other channels saying and other people who raise chickens are saying is that the government can, so I don't know if this is true or not, it might be a rumor, but what the rumor is that if they say like say one chicken is sick in that farm, they make them cull all the chickens.
Yep.
And they don't even test your chickens, and it might not even be that all chickens are sick, it might be only like a few, and there is medicine to give animals if they're sick, you know what I mean?
Right.
And their
Yes.
tests aren't that accurate either.
No, exactly. And they fudge them. You
Yes.
can't we were just talking about what about having an independent lab test all chickens, all of them, right? You find one chicken, okay, fine. You got one chicken. All my other chickens are not affected. And you're going to have to, the burden is on the state to prove it, not me, nor should it be our burden to comply. That's the thing. We have a history of defiance. When do we show defiance? I mean, where do we draw the line? I want to see chicken wars. I want to see the chicken revolution. I really do.
You know what?
Do a blood test
Of every chicken.
You know what, in the movies, what they fear the most in the movies of the future?
Black people.
Soil and greed.
No. It is undocumented Americans.
They're afraid of us.
Why do we have to have a baby in a hospital and then register it with the government?
So you really want to go down that rabbit hole?
Go for it. Let's go.
No, I don't have no rabbits. I'm scared of rabbits.
I love it. Let's go. I know where it's going.
So that they can register that person because they trade us from the open stock market. They trade human beings on the open stock market. That's why you have a social security number, and tagged to that number is a fund that they trade, and it's insanity at its best.
But I have a bigger question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Why in the heck do they steal the blood of a baby's heel when it's born?
The same reason they take the mother's placenta.
What are they doing with the placenta?
Selling it.
Yeah. See, you should be able to have your own placenta and eat it if you want to.
But you have to tell them that.
Some people do.
Some do, and they give it to them.
You know who Michael Savage is, right? From the radio talk show?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has a degree in science. I forget what kind of science. Does anybody happen to know what kind of science Michael Savage, the radio show host?
I used to know.
He's probably a biologist.
He said that he has seen many women that when they go home with their babies and they start to get sick, like in their head, it's probably because she's malnourished, and supposedly that placenta is supposed to be very iron rich, and that's probably what the woman really needs.
Yes.
And I believe, I totally 100% believe that if a woman is normal and all of a sudden she starts getting like postpartum depression, it could be because she's malnourished and low on iron and other nutrients in her body, and also not getting enough rest, and also supposedly I've seen like women who breastfeed versus bottle feed, and it seemed like way easier to breastfeed a baby than to have to go wash bottles. So that is like one less burden for the woman to have to do of washing bottles or like being like praying, please government, please send me some baby formula so my baby won't die. You know what I mean?
Right. Dependent upon the state. Yeah. Yeah. And you mentioned you were talking about registering ourselves as soon
Yep.
as we're born. It's what they are. They called us what we are. We're shares.
Yes.
Okay, that's how the EOs, the elite occultists, all those the WEEF, the WHO, whatever you want to call them, the
Is
Committee of 300, whatever. We are
shares
shares.
okay?
There are
I have a
stakeholders.
question though.
Okay,
No, I have a
above us,
question. No, I have a
above us.
question.
Okay, hold on a second. Above us are stakeholders and shareholders. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Is shares short for shit hairs? That's how
I
they
never.
think of us. That's
Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's right. I mean, and you see it. You see it in OTAN, NATO. When they have their little meetings, their little conventions, and NATO conventions. You'll see it on printed right there on their name ledger. Stakeholder, Algeria. Stakeholder, United States. Stakeholder, right? You're like, what? What shares do they have? That's me. Hi, that's you. Hi, how you doing? We're
I
the
have
shares.
another question.
I hope you feel better, Devil Dog.
I want to know, does anyone in the
Okay.
chat or on the panel know anybody who receives government services who believes that maybe the government has been targeting them already, like trying to investigate them because of the content that they watch on YouTube or like the videos that they give thumbs up and like to?
I've heard this happening. I have. It hasn't happened to me. I get other things. Like I get the shadow banning. I get the free the signal manipulation kind of thing. Like they just if anybody's ever watched my lives, I wait like 10 minutes or so, and then there's some days I ain't allowed on. You know what I'm saying? It's just they just boom. I can't every time. It's just I keep buffering. I keep trying to get on. Nothing ever happens, right?
I
So
just
yeah, I mean, it's
band. Yeah.
yeah. As far as like being like somebody coming knocking on the door, hey, we need to talk to you. I haven't had that happen
Okay,
yet.
so does that go with a channel that has more than 500 followers? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
That's kind of their
Does it depend on your channel and how many people?
Yeah, it does. You see it. Prepper Now. Case in point, Prepper Now. He should have 1 million followers, but they cap him. Boom, he's capped. Prepper Now. Black Black Scout Survival. A lot of these Angry Prepper, right? A lot of Magic Prepper, Urban Prepper, City Prepper. A lot of these old school preppers that have been throwing this shit out here, throwing out the truth, right? I mean, yeah. Basically they're Alex. They're giving them the Alex Jones treatment, right?
Yep.
They get contacted. They get emails. They get people knocking on the door.
Even
going,
Hudson
hey,
Valley. Yeah, Hudson
Yeah,
Valley
right.
had the FBI call him.
Who?
And
Right.
Hudson Valley.
Prepping.
Oh, is it because of the content he shares or likes? You think?
The words he speaks.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know how you guys well, how I was saying earlier. Anyways,
There's a lawsuit over
there
this.
was this black family that are pro 2A, and I just saw this a few days ago that somebody must have called to have them swatted, and there wasn't even anything in the house that they claimed. And he said that if they truly did an investigation, a proper investigation, they would have known that his family is already awake and out of the house by like 5:30 in the morning, and they came at like 5 o'clock in the morning
Yep.
And they
Yep.
they did a flash bomb on them, and it kind of
Yep.
like disorients the people.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
they
Flashbang.
they
We
threw
saw
one
it.
at the wife and at the
Flashbang.
child that would flashbang. They threw one at the child's bedroom, and then they let all the SWAT team come in the house, and they even the SWAT team let the dogs crap on the children's bed, and they didn't even clean up any of the mess that they made.
Yeah.
And
It's a
it was
shock.
just so disgusting that they
They're
would
not the
commit.
only one. They're not the
Yeah.
only one. There's so
Yeah.
many. Matt from CRS. If y'all know who he is, Matt from CRS. He's still in prison because he had a card, a metal card that he made, and it supposedly, the ATF and FBI were like, oh, this makes your weapon automatic. Not really. It didn't. It was just a card. It was like a kind of like, hey, look, I got the card. It doesn't work. Even if they've done a ballistics test, what they're supposed to do, the ballistics and functions test, it didn't work, right? But they still did it anyway. And this was the old regime. Matt from CRA, he's still in prison. Even though Trump said, hey, Miss Bondi, you need to fix all this 2A shit. Here's the deadline. They pushed it back. So we already know that the deep state or whatever, those guys, the ones in the shadows, are still running shit. Still running shit. And matter of fact, what's up with the list, right? You're talking about lists, right? The Epstein list, the JF, right? The list, right?
Yeah,
It's sitting on my desk. Yeah, it's sitting on my desk. I read it. Yeah, what happened to full disclosure? No. You know what they did? They just said, hey, we're gonna redact everything, a lot of it, and then we're gonna give it to some content creators so they can piecemeal it out. It's that ivory tower holding all the information from all of us. It's still the same shit. I mean, when are we going to realize we being played, right? I mean, it's still to this day we being played. Go ahead.
I'm not anti-policemen or anti SWAT team. I am against graping, violating our rights, violating our constitutional rights.
I like that. Raping.
And I'm against letting dogs shit on a child's bed and then them having no accountability to send in a cleanup crew and say, I'm sorry, it was our mistake. There's nothing here. We're going to fix your doors. We're going to fix your windows. We're going to replace your blankets in your bed.
Right.
Well, no, it's
if that happens to the government buildings or to Nancy Pelosi's house, God forbid, they're going to get the best of the best of the best from the government paying for it.
Yeah, it shows you the tier system that we live in, right?
Cool.
We're the tier system, and they do it. It's shock and humiliation, and it's also proven. Okay, it's also making someone an example.
Look at that face.
Hold on, here he is.
Look at that face. Oh, I'm gonna give you a kiss.
I want to pick his nose.
What?
What's up, Navy vet?
How are you?
I was joking.
I have another comment to make.
Cool.
I know people who have to do regular training for work, right? Where you might just be a simple office manager to like an apartment complex, and you have to do like online training and take tests, and read stuff. There is no excuse to why any of these law breaking violators of the Constitution, there is no excuse that any of these people should be violating our rights or our laws or violating someone's home or anything when they have computers to make them do monthly. They can have them do these trainings. Like, they have to know how to read. They have to take tests.
What?
These people,
What
these
you-
government employees seem
what
to
is
be
it?
like getting
Hmm?
really
What you mean?
excellent health benefits, excellent pension plans. They, I know people that work for the government, and they have better health benefits than any private company does anymore.
Right?
They should be held to a higher standard than the average citizen.
Instead, they're
And they
they're
need
held
to
to a
remember.
higher something else. They're
Well,
a protected class. And
right.
they grow. That's their point, is to grow the government. Make government bigger. That's it.
And the problem with that is too, okay, so we have all these government jobs, and
Yeah.
they name them. Okay, let's take one job. Let's use an accounting job. All right, so you're going to be an accountant for the government, but okay,
Cool.
let's take that word accountant and let's branch it off. Let's change that name a little bit and call you I don't know, whatever. So that money goes there. And then it branches from that one to another one. This is where the alphabet group comes into play. This is how this money gets spread out. It's all bullshit.
No, gentle.
Yep, I agree.
Gentle.
And that's where I like the Doge thing coming in, and cutting all these jobs. These people, there are actually people that work for the government that do nothing.
Right.
That's
That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
They sit at a computer, they push a button. That's their only thing they got to do. They got to come in, clock in. Some of them don't even clock in. Right?
Or like
They work
Congress that sit there and fall asleep.
Come on.
right.
Come on.
This is way past government overreach. They've went far beyond this.
True,
Yes.
Double.
Yes. And Double Dog's right. We allow this shit to happen.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Cool. You
But
are
the
massive.
question is, how, as civilians, can we stop it?
Private company employees have to pay over
Well, there are ways. There are ways and means.
Yes, there are. There are ways and
And
means.
yes, there are. It's called voting, but voting doesn't help.
I mean, well,
There's
I
ways
wouldn't
and
talk about
means.
voting. There's ways and means.
You
Right.
big baby, Cole.
I'm just
You're a big baby.
I'm just throwing stuff out there. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, I recently called the county or the city, I can't remember which one it was, and I asked them, I said, do I have rights to have chickens in my area, because it was part of the county and then they annexed it, right? And she goes, I want your first name and your last name, and I want to know your address, and then I'll find out if you can have chickens or not. Like, I'm like, who you know what I mean? I was like, what did I say?
What? Do you want kung fu? Is that what you want?
So supposedly there's somebody that will give you permission to own chickens or not.
Right. Yeah. And you know what? They're probably going to say no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She was already trying to tell me no, and I was like, I said, are you sure I'm not allowed to have chickens? I said, because I'm pretty sure I was told that there's farming rights here because it is like part of the county. Was, but they annexed it, And
I mean, you're just asking questions. They're trying to gather intel on you.
Yeah,
Because
yes.
you're
I'm
stirring the pot.
investigating them while they're
Mhm.
only thinking they want to investigate me, and I want their name And then they instead want to ask me for my name. And I was like, well, you have to remember, you're a government employee. You're supposed to serve the public, not interrogate them.
And they forgot about that part.
That's awesome. That's great that you held them to the fire. You know, I that's why I love watching the auditors. You know, I love those guys. Those
I
guys,
know,
man. They,
but Mad Shed, a lot of people hate auditors because they don't understand what they're trying to do. There are some people that might be trying to cause problems and doing things the wrong way, but the majority of them, you know, we should not have to.
I didn't see that.
You know, like when I called the city or the county,
Mhm.
whatever, she should not be allowed to know any info about me because she don't have no warrant to know no information about me. You know what I mean?
right. That Fourth
It's none of
Amendment.
her
Yep.
business, you know?
That's right. Yeah, you're just making an inquiry. You're just sitting there, just you're calling for a question. You know, hey, I got a broad question for you, right? You know, and they're trying to gather intel. That should tell you right there. You know what's up. I mean, you know, what can we do about it? I think we should all do stuff like that. That's a great idea. You know,
Well,
audit them,
the
and
way they treat the public, like they treat you like you're a damn criminal right away. You know?
like you're
That's
a share,
disgusting.
like you're a share.
They don't
Like
want to
you're
hear your
Shit
questions.
hair.
They want you to
shit
follow
hair.
their words.
Respect my authority, because that
Right.
you know if, that old was it a SAS? Who dares wins, right? That's true. That is true. You know,
Oh, I
if you walk in and exact your dominance, you know, and start pushing, you know, here I am, I have authority, and nobody stands up to you,
Right.
then you have authority just because you say you do. But
yep.
and even if somebody does stand up and you take care of them, you know, boom, make them an example out of them, you know, so everybody else falls in line, right? You know, but
Do
if
as
everybody's on the same, if everybody's on the same page and everybody is united, right? As we should be, United States of America, we the people, you know, that's a plural thing, right? Not just one person. You know, if we all say no, that ain't how it works. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go away now. I'll shut the fuck up and go away.
Yeah,
right.
That's how that works.
shut the fuck up.
What's the old saying? What's the old saying? Do as I do. Now, you know.
It was
Do
like,
as I
yeah.
say,
It was
not
like,
Do
what
as
I
I
do.
say. Yeah, do as I
yeah,
say.
you know the words,
It's
right?
it's
You know
all
the words.
it's all bullshit. And that's
It
what,
is.
you know, if we can all
Oh,
stand up.
trust me, I know that in more ways than one.
And you know, I feel like I see so many people suffering around me in my community. Like there are so many homeless people all of a sudden on the sides of the highway, you know, and I live in a town that's growing way too fast and they're building so much buildings and making so many like
Slow down.
like building so many new buildings. What?
She's talking to me. I'm going
Oh,
too fast.
okay. And
Sorry.
then I'm thinking if who has all this money to build all these new housing? Who's buying all this new housing? Who's building all these new gas stations and
BlackRock.
little mini malls? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Because they caused farmers to go out of business, I believe, in my area or
Yeah.
something. And then I see them, they're taking away canals that, you know, in my area in California, we were the number one producer in all of the food in all of the world. And then now I can't even find the damn tomatoes. I'm sorry, you guys. If I keep talking about these tomatoes that I can't even find one damn California grown tomato, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just
And all
like
the
Okay.
so
oranges are
mind
gone too.
fucking blowing annoying though, you know?
And all
Hey,
the
am I
oranges
allowed
are
to
gone.
cuss? Because, you know,
Yeah.
Yes,
I love to cuss.
absolutely.
I want to let the, you know, See,
Let it out. Let it out.
I feel like there are so many people making sacrifices to survive nowadays, right? And I did not know that the prices on the food, especially like staples, like eggs. People don't realize that eggs are a food staple. You need eggs to make a lot of different types of food. You need eggs to make breads, and
cookies,
and yeah,
Pies.
pastries and
cake, yeah,
and like casseroles, you know, and your breakfast,
breakfast,
some tacos, some burritos, you know.
yes, exactly.
And this is
Fajitas.
these prices on a food staple is like an attack on every single American that eats eggs or bread products or any kind of food product that uses eggs, because so it affects mostly the poor, you know, the working poor. There are a lot of working poor people. There are a lot of people who are house poor
How you doing?
that, you know, they barely make
That's
enough
me.
money to keep their home, and they're fighting every day to make their lives better. And then our government just keeps knocking us down. It's like,
Don't be grumpy.
you know, I feel like we're making so many sacrifices, but you know who really loves sacrifice? These Satanist, cocksucking politicians.
Rah. Yeah.
Like
That's it.
Gavin
That's it.
Newsom, gruesome Newsom.
What?
Gruesome Newsom. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I call them EOs, elite occultists. You know, 'cause they really are. They really are, and that's their agenda. That's their agenda is to make us weak, and dependent upon the state. They don't want us to be self-reliant. They don't want us to be united. Right? They don't want us talking to each other. They want us poor. They want us starving. They want us going, please, please save us. Please save us. When we already know that we can save ourselves. You know, we don't need them. The only thing we need them to do is protect the borders and build my infrastructure.
I'm awake, Double
That's it.
Dog. I'm just listening, Double Dog.
I have a friend who is like the child of a Canadian lady who is from Russia. Supposedly her family's from Russia. And I remember her telling me like 10 years ago some crazy nonsense. Like she was mad and hates farmers, right? And I was like, why do you hate farmers? And she thinks that farmers make the food expensive on purpose when that is not even the case. Freaking government regulates things. If you produce too much of one product, the government will tell you, oh, you have to destroy that food product because there's too much. We have to control prices, you know?
Yep, subsidies they call them. Yeah, they'll pay you not to grow anything. I mean, that was the thing I seen in the early '90s. I was like,
yeah, they were paying farmers not to grow,
right,
to destroy their crops.
And
you want to hear some breaking news?
Yeah, I do.
They pay me to be black.
Vision.
How is that? How much you getting paid?
Vision, you're
Not
silly.
enough. Not enough. Not enough.
Hey, Vision preparedness. Just don't forget.
You're not black. You just have a really good tan.
No, Vision preparedness. I want you to remember this. Don't you ever forget when Biden said, "You ain't black unless you vote for me."
Well, like I said, they're paying me to be black, so I didn't vote for him.
Yeah, didn't he say that to like someone like Charlemagne or something?
He did say
that.
Yeah. And you're right, Latina. You're right. Yeah. But
He's
you
so
know,
stupid.
Take care.
It only took. Well,
Nice
never mind. I'm not going back down that rabbit hole.
Can I tell you what I am? Besides being a shit hair, I am the brown face of white supremacy.
Right.
Now that is the biggest oxymoron I ever heard. Say that again.
What?
You're who? The biggest what?
I am the brown face of white supremacy.
I love the accent.
I do too.
The accent. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is how absurd can they get the division? You know, where people are so stupid that they fall for it.
This is how this is going
You
to go
know?
down. Okay. I'm the
Oh,
I
Hey,
run
I
the
know how
show.
we can fix some of this
Okay?
stupidness.
You
How's
need to
that?
lay your black butt down
Take away the
and go to sleep.
internet, the Obama internet and the Obama phones.
Okay.
I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, yeah, right. I mean,
This.
but
Is that an Obama phone vision? No.
Every phone on the planet is an Obama phone.
And
It is?
all Obama phones are abominations.
All
Oh,
phones
Obama.
on the planet are Obama phones.
I don't know.
Yep. I mean, these things are insidious in nature. They really are. You
I
know,
don't
they're
know.
gadgets.
I have the senior phone as consumer
Same
cellular.
thing.
Yeah.
Same
It's
thing.
you're tied in. Right? I am
Same
too.
thing.
I'm part of the beast as well. You know, we
We're all
all
in.
are part of the
If you
beast.
have, I don't care who your carrier is. I don't care what it's all right there because never mind. I can't go in that rabbit hole because we'll be
Okay,
here.
I will. I will look at Ukraine and look at their dia. It's called dia. They have integrated everything into a cell phone, right? That's what this whole thing. They started that dia thing, right? You look it up, DIA, right? They call it dia. Your medical records are all there. Your financial records are all there. Everything. Everything. You're living. If you're living in your grotto in your village and it just gets bombed, and you are working at your job and that factory gets bombed too, well, you just get on dia. Hey, of course you have to authenticate who you are with your biometric scans and all that bullshit, right? Yeah, and then okay, yeah, we got you, and we got you right here in the server. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and relocate? You know, go ahead and catch that. We're gonna send an armored vehicle to come get you, right? And take you to the factory that's in Kiev, right? And you're gonna get a new house. You're gonna get a new job. You're going to get a food allowance. You're going to get your universal income, and you'll be fine. And if that bombs, then we'll just move you over somewhere else. Now, make sure that your credit score is good. Okay, so don't say anything bad, right? And do your part. Toe the party line, and be a good little what you call it, shit hair. Be a good little shit hair, and you'll get
Are
whatever
you
you
talking
want.
about social credit? Are you talking about your social
Yeah, I mean
credit?
that's all in there. It's all built into that. And it's all monitored.
Yes. And because I know firsthand about these things, how many of y'all have a phone right now that you can take the battery out of it?
Yeah, I don't.
Put a one in the chat if you have a phone that you can take the battery out of it.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Do you know why?
Nope, I sure don't. Yep.
So they can follow us.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, they're glued in. Guess what? How many of y'all turn your phone off?
I put putty on my cameras and people say I'm paranoid. I say fuck you.
It doesn't matter if you turn them off, Vision. They can still follow it.
Yeah,
it's worse than that, Cha-Cha.
I'm sorry, Vision.
It's worse than that.
What is it, Vision?
If you turn this off,
Mm-hmm.
I have to be very careful when I say this next statement.
Okay.
Allegedly, someone you know has seen it done firsthand that it can be turned right back on, and you don't even know that it's on.
I believe that.
Oh,
I know
I've
that.
heard Siri be talking to me all randomly, listening to everything I say. I say, bitch, I didn't ask you anything.
Vision, I had my phone I had it on my bedside and I heard it snap a photo.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't touch my phone.
Here's something that we got to protect our kids with. No, not you. Not you. The iPhone 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I'm talking about the brother's phone. Has AI built into it. Every single brand new Android phone has AI built into it.
That's what I have.
Yeah. But Apple was smart enough to advertise it. And allegedly, you buy one, you can turn it off. It can be turned right back on.
Vision.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the video of Snowden when he talks about the phones
I've
and what
seen
they
every.
can?
I saw the Snowden stuff before it even came out. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty amazing stuff that he says.
The
phones.
And he is 100% accurate. Why? I know firsthand because that's what I do for a living.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Vision.
I'm in IT.
Okay.
What's up, Garrett?
Yeah. Hi, Garrett.
It has, ever since the Patriot Act.
Yeah.
That's where it's screwed. Yes.
Yeah.
That's where you literally gave away all of your privacy.
Yeah.
When the Patriot Act was signed.
Yeah.
And
it's not
Hey,
good.
about that, only one congressman or senator voted against it, right? Was it Carl Tuckerson's dad or something like that?
Yes.
Really nice of him.
He said, "You guys are going to regret this. Y'all a bunch of tards."
Yep. And the thing is with AI, look up, and I talked about this on my live stream. Look up Apple's new patent for their earbuds. The earbuds have AI built into them.
Oh,
That
I just
will,
bought those.
They do. You know,
that will read your thoughts and brain waves and respond before you freaking even do or say anything.
So if you know this, why would you buy something like that?
Are these on the market yet, Vision? Because I just bought some Apple earbuds.
I think they come out this year.
Oh, okay. So not.
But they already own the patent on it.
Okay.
That's crazy. They're gonna get a lot of trash because sometimes I don't even know what I'm thinking.
What is it, Baba?
Yeah, it's they are literally just very sensitive sensors that can manage that know what your brainwave is. And AI figures that shit out. You know, they emit a little faint little frequency, you know, to make you feel a certain way or to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's very faint, it's very subtle. That's how they work.
It's the old school. It's the old school. What is that? They talked about it back in the day with commercials.
It's the same thing. Subliminal messaging.
Yeah,
everything is subliminal.
Subliminal
But
messaging.
Yeah, subliminal. It sounds like it's like, oh, it's a frequency. Yeah, anything is subliminal. I mean, you know, me smoking a cigarette in front of you, people that smoke cigarettes want to have a cigarette, right? Just because I'm having a cigarette. That's subliminal. You know, I mean, it's a way of being very subtle with the messaging because it instills. It instills this type of thing, this feeling, this urge. Go ahead.
Shad, I saw a video not long ago. It was like a government video for the end of the night when they would used to turn off the TV and play a video, and there was like all this subliminal stuff in it. It was kind of pretty shocking, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how they did studies that your eyes, the eyes can see everything. Your eyes and your ears see everything, even in your sleep. And then the brain processes it and never forgets it.
Right.
And that's why we dream. We dream so we can get rid of all this shit. Right? Yeah, is your mind is dealing with all this and working through it, right? It's like it's like that secretary that goes, you know what? I need to revisit that file that we had yesterday of this stuff. We got to go through that, right? Your mind does that shit.
Yep.
They know what that does. They've been studying us for a long ass time, right? And come on, think about how easy it is for us to be urged or pushed, in a certain direction.
Exactly. And here's what's even crazier. Yeah, you're right, Shad. And here's what's even crazier. What was Bill Gates's number one goal when he started Microsoft?
Get rich.
Well, that
I don't know.
Get rich. Well, let's see. He stole it from the Air Force.
Correct. But here's his goal. His goal was one computer in every household.
Yes. Yes. That's
Okay.
that's true.
He did that. Now,
What? It's your birthday, dude? What?
NVIDIA, who makes processors for computers, guess what's embedded on that processor? AI.
What's that?
AI. So regardless, you go buy a new computer, it's got AI in it. You don't even know it.
Diabolical Debbie, drop your link, please. Yeah, exactly. And what is AI doing? It's
sorry.
Huh? Your laptop.
No, go ahead.
Desktop.
Go ahead.
You buy a new laptop or a new desktop, it's going to have AI built into the chipset at the chipset level on the board.
Okay, I have never messed with AI. Have you guys?
But it's been messing with you.
No, that's not. I mean, on my laptop, you see even the when I do my videos, it in the program section of my video, it says AI.
Yeah,
but I've never touched it.
Yes, you have.
So,
if you turn that laptop or computer on, you have already.
The Internet of Things, and that includes all things.
Yeah,
all things.
All.
They did the thing. They did the test, right?
My
you take your
brain
phone.
is with AI. I'm thinking AI is something else than just.
It's learning everything. It's compiling. Okay, there was a movie that came out. What was it called? Eagle Eye. Remember that movie? Eagle Eye. It was this whole big like eyeball that had in this room that looked around, and that was the whole thing. The premise of it is there was this one room in the governments, and it could control everything, and it had AI, and it was learning everything, and it's bigger than that. It's a lot bigger than that, and it's a lot nefarious than that. Now it encompasses all things.
I'm just trying to understand.
It's hard to. It encompasses everything.
Yes,
everything.
Because keep in mind, you're only seeing what they're allowing you to see. What you see right now with AI, it's already 6 generations ahead of what you already see.
Yeah, so we're sitting in AI right now.
Yes. And so I wanted to address Majik. You don't. Okay, and we were talking, and we've done that. I've done it too. I tape my camera, lens. It doesn't matter. Now they just emit a pulse, and they map the whole room.
Yep.
They not only do they map the whole room and everybody that's in it, they map you and your biometrics.
Really?
Yes.
So they do.
Without a camera?
Yes.
Can I make a comment about that real quick?
I'm gonna blow all y'all away if you don't know this.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead, Latina.
Okay. I've seen this technology advertised, like you can buy it supposedly, where you can hold up a device and it can hear your neighbor's conversations.
Yeah, the police have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they can look
God.
right through your wall. Not only can they just hear it, like I said, it's a sonar pulse. It's similar to a sonar pulse, but it's more sensitive and complex than that. They can sense where you are and build a a visual image of you just through the sound,
Well, it
Yeah,
right?
sounds
so
like
they could be, they
it
could
sounds
see
like
you.
there's no way of getting around it though.
Oh, there is.
What is it
Yeah,
And,
though?
and,
there's
and
many
I'm going
ways.
to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now. And they were diabolical enough to get
Diabolical.
rid of it in the 70s. And here's the question I'll ask everybody.
Shut
How
up.
many of y'all know babies that ever ate paint chips?
Yeah, I was thinking this. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
I ain't never
Yeah.
met nobody that said, you know, my son was sitting over there in the window and was peeling the paint chips off and eating it. Well, that was the cover story to get rid of lead-based paint.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was back in the middle
70s.
60s, 70s.
Late 60s, early 70s. Do you
Right.
know why they did that?
Magic.
Oh, because it blocks their technology from seeing
Because
your
Boom.
lead-based
walls.
paint
Boom.
Right.
blocks signals from getting in or getting out. Guess what?
Yeah.
You can still buy lead-based paint.
Really?
Yes.
Lead-based aluminum. You can add aluminum shavings to it. I mean, yeah, a lot of paint with these iridescent colors has that aluminum paste in it. I know because I used
Wouldn't
to
it
work in
still go
the
through the
industry.
roof though?
Do what?
Well, I mean, it has now this I got this from Lawton Law, the attorneys at law, Lawton. The police have had this thing. It looks like a big. It's honeycombed, and they've had it for years.
Mhm.
Okay, absolute decades, right?
Mhm.
And they can literally boom just point it at your house and
Mhm.
they map the whole house. They hear your conversations. They can see if you're going to have your biometrics, all that shit, right? Just with this sonar kind of thing. And they found out that those who have lead paint or behind, they could map your. They say you have a safe room, right? Say you fortified your position with AR 500 steel. They know because they can't get through it,
Yep.
right? It's a shielding, and so they knew that shit. It's lead paint, aluminum based paint, anything of that nature. That's why it's highly regulated in the paint
Right.
industry. But you still can get it, right? They found that shit out, and they're like, well. Yeah, it's illegal that we're doing this. Yeah, we're basically looking in your house into through your curtilage because we don't have a warrant or anything, but we're going to do it anyway because nobody's stopping us. Same thing with Stingray and Dirtbox, right?
Yep.
Man in the middle shit,
Yep.
Same thing. But they'll do it because nobody's stopping them. But
Right.
once somebody says, "Oh, hey, I know what you're doing," then they have to stop. They're like, "Okay, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, didn't mean to infringe on your rights or anything." But we've been doing this for decades anyway. So,
Correct.
but there are people who have sued and won on that case because you don't have a warrant to look in my home. But if the window's open, right? If the TV's on, you're going to watch TV. That's
Hey,
their whole idea.
In the
And if you
same
have nothing to hide, why are you trying to hide something?
Right.
Why are you trying to the whole thing? If you think about in the are you being deceptive?
Yep.
Right? Are you
And
trying to
the same
hide?
thing goes for your smart TVs.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And
gonna
watch.
give you a little trick. Here's a little trick. And I want somebody to try it and let me know what the results were. for 1 week means 7 days. Every night before you go to bed and everybody else in the house goes to sleep, unplug your internet router.
Why, Vision?
Just do it. And I guarantee you're going to see exactly why I said that.
Is it? I think it's because at nighttime they are able to emit extra radiation, right? It's almost like a weapon against us.
That's one reason.
Mm.
So here's the whole thing. How many of y'all in the chat don't sleep soundly at night? And when I mean soundly, I'm talking you are in a deep sleep.
I don't.
Right. Unplug your Wi-Fi router. Unplug your cable internet routers. Don't sleep with the TVs on.
I did notice that when I unplug mine, I
cell
sleep more
phone in
soundly.
another room to charge
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Night.
Yeah, I heard that you shouldn't keep your phone in the same bedroom with
Absolutely
you at night.
not.
It's
Exactly.
like having a light. If you leave a light on, you're not going to sleep right. This kind of technology is invisible to our naked eye.
Some people like to sleep with a fan going too.
The backlight on every laptop and computer and TV on the planet, what color is the backlight?
I get what you're saying.
What color is it? What color is it?
Is it
blue?
blue?
But I don't go to bed with a TV on either.
It's blue.
Yeah, blue.
You know where that technology came from?
Hmm.
Mars.
How many of you have heard of Project Bluebeam?
I've heard it, but I don't know what it means.
Look it up and do your research on it.
Can't you just tell me?
I just did.
How deep do you want to go?
I mean,
that this is what they call techno-autocracy. That's what they're trying to establish. Techno-autocracy. They sit back and do nothing. They get to sit back. The ruling class, the stakeholders and shareholders, right? They get to enjoy the life of luxury while we are governed by AI and the Internet of all things, the interconnectability.
And Majik, you're absolutely right. We do live in a surveillance state, whether y'all want to believe it or not.
That part I do believe.
Just unplug your internet at night. Just do it for a week.
I'm afraid to unplug everything because I might not know how to start it back up.
My problem is I fall asleep with my iPad and then I don't wake up to go turn it off.
I'm trying to lighten up the conversation.
I've noticed that because I do that. I put my cell phone away. It's away. It's not my inner sanctum, my inner chamber. The only thing it has is a very cheap clock, which I hate because I hear that thing, I feel that thing, so I hide that thing. It still goes off when I want it to, whatever, and I hear the cell phone in the next room going off. But in my inner sanctum, there's nothing. There's no,
Okay,
I make sure there's none of that crap.
At the same time, with this whole conversation about technology, it kind of makes you afraid of technology.
Yeah.
You should be. You should be afraid.
Exactly.
Very afraid.
Very afraid of it.
I hate
this is bigger than Skynet.
I'm just saying. I'm throwing my 2 cents.
Skynet, Terminator.
Right.
This is bigger than Terminator. And it's happening right fucking now.
Yep.
What do you mean
That's bigger than Terminator.
What does that mean?
Skynet.
Huh?
Skynet. What did Skynet do? I mean, they always tell us what's going to happen. They always tell us exactly what they're going to do.
Yeah.
And of course they do it.
Hey, you mean like when Fauci said there was going to be a surprise?
Yeah.
Surprise,
And
right?
he knew with certainty that there was going to be a surprise.
Well,
And
just
then
like
and then
Gates.
we found out that standing 6 feet apart from each other was bullshit.
Well, I knew that.
Well,
But look at Gates
Wait a
saying
minute.
there's going to be another
When
pandemic.
did you find that?
2012.
Yeah.
2012 when they said that.
Yes. Exactly.
What's concerning is Gates saying that the next pandemic is going to be far worse.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what does
Article,
that tell you? What does that tell you right
Lucky,
now?
Lucky Palmer. Yeah,
That
that's
tells
right.
me
There
it's
we go.
planned.
That tells you what?
That it's planned.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And in that
Maybe they're
case,
just fortune tellers.
you need to do what?
No. Yeah. That's part of their magic.
Prepare.
Bingo.
Yeah. Lucky
I
Palmer.
don't understand the whole blue roof thing, though.
Because lasers, their heat emitting lasers do not conduct heat on blue.
On
Every other
blue.
color of the
Oh.
spectrum reacts to the laser with heat and catches on fire. Blue does not.
Blue. Except blue. And that's
Oh,
scientifically
like
proven.
Lahaina, Maui. I was wondering why it didn't work on the blue.
Exactly. Yes.
Exactly.
And they
Because
don't have
blue
to
is a
show
light.
you.
The blue is a light.
It's the spectrum of light
Yeah,
that
the
the
spectrum of
laser
light.
that
Yeah.
the laser can't heat up.
Right.
Oh.
It
It
can't
pretty
heat up.
much negates it.
But it
You know, because
doesn't make
there's a lot
sense.
of going on.
But that doesn't make sense that they were saying that the people in Hawaii that that had blue roofs, their house didn't catch on fire because they would have just put it on the building rather than the roof.
Well, they just so happen to have a blue roof,
Right.
No, but I
or a
mean,
blue,
if they,
or a blue
but I mean,
car.
Like she's
if they
wondering why
wanted,
they didn't catch the walls on fire,
yeah,
right?
why didn't it just catch the walls on fire? Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Well, think about where the laser was coming from,
Oh
Coming
yeah,
down.
straight
yeah,
down.
uh-huh.
And if you remember
Mm.
that China or somebody up there in a satellite chose to turn on the
You
spectrum of
know,
light on the laser so you could see it.
you know
You don't
that's
have to. You can turn them off. You can turn the spectrum of light off so that it's an invisible laser.
You know
Okay.
what's funny? I had 300 and something houses burned down around me, including my own, but my neighbor's house that was blue did not burn
Oh, really? Where? Where is
Boom
that?
shakalaka.
in Washington State
Like when was this fire?
last year.
Oh, was it on the news?
I don't know if it made the news. I was evacuating and worrying about
Oh.
surviving, so I don't. It was on the
Oh my
local news.
goodness.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
it's on the
God, is
local.
that
It was
Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha,
yes,
you had to survive a fire?
Yes.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
yes, yeah.
Let's go.
So yeah, the
You know,
her blue house survived though, which I'm glad it did, of course. But isn't that odd that it's blue?
yeah, it's more than just a coincidence.
Yeah, and everybody else is burned down. And
Yeah,
I
that's
had
more than just a coincidence.
and I had steel roof and steel siding on all my
Oh
buildings,
my gosh.
and they all melted.
Did your house burn down?
Yes, I lost
Oh
everything.
no.
Yep.
Even the steel didn't protect them?
Nope. Nope.
It should have.
It should have, yeah, but it was too intense of a fire.
Oh no. That's
Yeah. So
crazy.
steel is
Yeah,
steel
because
is
we
not,
saw the fire. We
huh?
saw what the fires did in Lahaina. It melted the glass.
Yeah.
It melted the metals.
Yeah, it'll melt metal.
That
People
is
false.
severe.
But the
That
fact
is
that
some serious freaking heat.
yeah, but the fact
Yeah.
is that in order to melt glass, you have to have over 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and metal it has to be even higher than that.
Right.
Right, Navy vet.
I'm a steel worker. I was a welder. I use cutting. I know the heat, what it takes to melt a steel beam.
Uh-huh. And you know, her shed and her her little building to cover her well, they were not blue and they burnt down, yet her house that was blue did not burn down. and the fire it shattered her windows. And like I said, melted the steel on my house.
Wow.
But yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Tasha,
happy.
when you're sorry,
I'm
go ahead.
I'm happy for her because she had just moved in as a single mother with 2 little children. And so honestly, I was just happy that her
Yeah, I'm sure
survived.
you were happy that she survived the fire, and
Yeah.
you would hope that everybody would hope that everyone would,
Yeah.
survive and come
She
out of the
said she
fire
felt
in one
she,
piece.
she said she felt guilty that she survived and I
Oh
didn't.
no, that's sad.
And I told her not to feel guilty because more pain doesn't make it better.
Yeah.
Somebody else losing more doesn't make things better.
Yeah, no, she should just know that she's very blessed.
Yes, yes. And so I'm happy for her and especially her children.
Do you guys remember being a little kid and like starting fires with magnifying glasses? That's the
Yes.
kind of technology I was wondering if they're using that same
I don't know.
technology.
Lasers. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's more
I'm a
powerful.
firebug. I like starting fires.
Yeah. A laser is worse than the sunlight.
I'm not a bad
probably,
one though.
right?
Maybe
The
she-
lasers are
Oh,
more dangerous
What
than
does
the
that?
sunlight, right?
What does
yeah,
that mean?
it's basically it's focused, yeah, through a series of prisms, that literally makes the light laser focused, right? It's light
If
projected, and of course they add plasma to it too. Uh, that's a whole nother thing. Plasma, right? They can supercharge with supercharged electrons and make that plasma super hot, and it literally follows the line of the light. You know,
I have.
so
I'm sorry, Shad. I
go
have
ahead.
a question for Wolf. Wolf,
yes,
I heard that it takes 1,800 degrees to melt steel beams. Is that true?
it's depending on the beam. It's half-inch thick, inch.
Half inch.
Yes, but
My barn was about probably 2 to 3 inches thick, maybe even 4.
okay, because this is my issue, and it goes back to 9/11 with the steel structures with the twin towers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I see you're shaking your head, Trent.
You know as well as I do what that was.
What
Yes.
was?
The
What
Twin
was?
Towers.
Oh, what was
Would-
it, Vision?
Is a
It
controlled
was,
demolition.
yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was set up. It was no. Okay, go ahead.
Wolf. Go ahead, Wolf. I was wondering about the answer.
No, with your metal, it depends on the metal.
It
All
was
right.
steel. It was steel.
Okay, we'll go with steel.
I know it was steel. I
is
paid for
over
steel.
It's over 1,000 degrees.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
18, 15, 12 to 3,000. Some stuff
Right.
is
Yeah.
tempered to the point where it takes like 3,000 degrees to melt it.
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering why a wildfire would get that hot, honestly. That to me seems suspicious that it would get that hot.
Well, there's a depending on what the fuel was that used to start it and spread it.
Yeah. The accelerants, yeah.
The accelerant.
The accelerant was forest and wind.
Right, exactly.
And dryness.
You have to remember what are the trees and stuff around there, okay? Because the sap and the sap in like pine trees,
Yeah.
that stuff
pines.
is highly
what?
flammable.
Yes, Wolf. It was pine trees and it was a very dry summer and it was a high wind and
High trees burn extremely hot.
that's what it was.
Right.
Okay.
Also, this accelerant was also an accelerant to help people get your land faster.
Mm-hmm.
I
they didn't
heard
get
that
they
one
didn't,
too.
but they didn't get my
Yep.
land. I kept my land.
I heard that one too. I heard
But
that.
they are trying, and I still get people contacting me to sell my land, and I know have gotten other people to sell. I choose not to. I'm going to keep my land.
Keep it.
Right on. Right on.
Are you able to live on it right now?
No, I bought a different house and I put a trailer home on it. So I do have a new trailer there if I wanted, but I still need to clear the land and get it in shape. But could I go and stay up there? Yeah, I could.
Yep.
I have water. I have
very
water.
smart doing that, Cha-Cha.
I have water, and first thing I did was reinstall the water and electric, which cost a lot to do because it burnt it all the way through. The well, even though it was 85 feet deep, it still burnt down through the the tubing and stuff. So
wow, yeah.
I had all the well replaced and I had the electric replaced. So I have water and electric, and then the trailer home I put up there.
I wish that the freedom loving Americans could get some time off from work and all gather to do volunteer work to help people like you to clear out that land so you can do something with it.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. There's people more up there that are in need than me. They said 70% of the people up there did not have insurance. And
Yeah,
so,
I heard
was
the
it
same
for a
thing.
reason? Like, is it because they took the insurance away or made it too unaffordable?
it was just people had, sometimes people inherited their land or they bought the land and that's all they could afford and they just didn't afford the insurance. And sadly, those people that lost everything couldn't replace because they had no insurance.
That sucks.
No, the foundation is gone. The foundation was crumbling. There is no foundation. It's all covered in dirt now.
Wow.
So what would it take?
I know a guy.
So what would it take to clean up your property?
It would take some heavy equipment to go in and cut down all the guy that cleared it was recommended from the state, and he was an older guy, and I wanted to yell at him, but I couldn't because he was so sweet. But he cut all the trees and left all the stumps, and so there's brush and there's high grass growing now, and so these stumps and uneven land, it needs to be
Dozed.
it needs to be
Yep.
flattened. So 5 acres of it I had fenced for my horses. So that's flat and good. That actually didn't burn. The fencing, some of it burned, but the land did not. And I actually was able to save my car because when I took my truck and trailer and took out the donkeys, I left my car in the field and that's what saved my car. And so, but the other half of the 5 acres that was behind my house was all trees and it's all uneven and it's tree stumps. So it would take some heavy equipment in there to cut all the stumps and grind it up and get it flat.
Yeah, stump removal, stump.
Yeah. And it's a lot. I mean, you're talking 5 acres of trees, that were there.
Bring in the CVs.
Right, there you go. There you go.
I know a guy, Cha-Cha.
You do.
I do.
Don't fall for it, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, I know. He's going to want that list.
Oh, so at least you admit there is a list. Okay.
I have to count, I have to count my blessings because I'm very lucky. I had good insurance. But because I just read another couple yesterday, I was reading online and they still are trying to even find temporary housing. Their insurance is fighting them so bad. And so I feel so bad for them because they don't even have a regular place to live yet.
And that's another scam.
That's a year later. Yeah. And you know what, Wolf? It's a bunch of people up there that are still fighting the insurance companies. I don't know why I got so lucky because my insurance company, they literally called me as the fire was happening and I was still evacuating my donkeys and they were looking for temporary housing for me that very day.
Wow.
And I didn't even contact them. They contacted me to meet with me to go and assess
Let's
the
see what
damage.
it is.
That's good.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, and you're blessed on that part.
I am actually. I am very lucky. Well,
Man, it's 2:45 in the morning. Yeah, man.
I'm
What's the
sorry.
blue
I'm sorry. I was rattling on.
You're
Welcome
acting
to
like
Lackluster
you're old.
Fridays. That's right. Anything can happen. Yeah.
I know.
am old. You know,
I'm sorry. I was rattling.
No wonder
Ah,
my
No,
dog
not at all.
laying on my feet snoring. He's like, dude, what are you doing?
Trent, I like you. I like fucking with you, man.
No, sorry, dude. You can't do that, man. You'll get beat up trying to do that. You'll get beat up for sure.
Cole will beat you up.
It's nothing but love, brother.
I
Nothing but
understand,
love.
bro. It's all good. Hey, you know, you just gotta understand me.
I get you. I get you.
Shad said he would sing "Happy Birthday" to Diabolical.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Did I just get volunteered?
Night, Hoogie. Yeah, turn that phone off.
Good night to you. Good night to you. Good night. Yeah, it is Diabolical Debbie's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday.
Go ahead, sing it, Shad.
All right. So how should I sing it? Which version?
Be careful of the copyright infringement.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, my
okay.
God. Seriously?
So I will do it. I will do it in.
Do it in Scottish.
No, I will do it. I will do it in Marilyn Monroe fashion.
She likes the scary stuff, so
Okay. Okay. Yes.
she likes scary.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What did I do?
Happy birthday, Diabolical Debbie! Happy birthday to you.
That is pretty intense.
Yeah. I was going to say, give it your best Vincent Price impersonation.
Holy cow.
Man, every time I think of Vincent Price, I mean, I used to watch him as a kid, right?
Who?
But man,
Vincent Price.
Oh.
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse shell. Oh man, that's it. That's Vincent Price.
He is the epitome of scary. Yes.
Yes.
Thinking of Michael Jackson, though, you know what song really I heard that really stuck with me? I thought about how he was onto something is his song, They Don't Care About Us.
That's
right.
That's
listen to the words of that song.
Right.
He really was onto something.
They don't care about us. Exactly. He did that. Where was that at? He videoed.
I don't remember, but boy, what a talent.
He was in Germany.
That was
Berlin.
That was him slipping out of their reach.
Yes.
That was him taking off the leash.
Yeah.
And if you remember his degradation after that, he's not the only one. So I mean, he was raised and abused all his life.
Yeah.
In many ways, Latina, you talked about he raped, right? A lot of graping went on. That's what they do, and that's taught. Mommy and daddy traumatize the kids, so therefore the kids are desensitized and will do whatever is told to them. They're broken down mentally, through the physical, through the grape, right, and that way they carry on the tradition of the family, the work of the family, way on into many generations.
Yep.
It is an evil. It is an old evil.
Yeah.
Very bad. And so he started to break away from that, right? He started to break away, and he's not the only one either. Bill Cosby as well. Bill Cosby as well. He started to break away, and you see what happened to him.
You know,
You know?
I'm on the fence though with Michael Jackson. I really kind of do believe about Bill Cosby, but I'm on the fence with Michael Jackson, honestly.
All
I
they
just
have to do is just plant something here, plant something
I'm
there.
not.
Did
He
you
just seemed like
guys?
he really loved kids. I just really have a.
So here's the thing.
I
Here's
don't
the
know that I
thing.
believe it.
Everything that they accuse Michael Jackson of, okay,
Mm-hmm.
after he died, you
Mm-hmm.
got these men now that were boys then
Mm-hmm.
that are coming back and saying it wasn't true.
That's what I thought.
They
Yeah.
paid them
Yeah.
to say that.
Yeah.
The parents had control of the kids because they were minors.
Right, right. I was just gonna say, do you guys remember? I know Trent does. I don't know if Shad remembers the original Jackson 5. I watched them on TV. I watched them
I
on
saw them in
TV.
All of
concert
them.
here in
All of
Columbus.
them. Like all of those
The whole
kids.
right, all of them.
All of them were
Including the daughters.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Why do you
Yes.
think?
Yes.
Why do you think that right after Michael died, Janet left the country?
Yeah.
Why?
Right.
Why?
And to this day, she hasn't stepped foot back into the United
Why,
States.
Vision?
I didn't know that. I didn't
Why,
know that.
Vision? Why?
She tried to get it. She got out. She got out. She's like, I don't want any part of this evil. I don't want any part of it. Because
She probably would have been.
they are forced.
Yes.
Yeah. They're forced to. They are forced because it's forced upon them. You know, we're talking. Okay, remember Britney Spears, right? You know her stories of sitting in a bathtub full of blood, kind of shit. That's the thing I'm talking about. And just being drugged and who's this guy and what is he putting in me, right? That kind of shit, right? Do we have to spell it out? You know what I'm saying? That's this ancient evil that's been perpetrated, and they're forced that way. It's kind of some MK Ultra shit. You know, when you induce trauma to a kid that's young, right? In that manner, that torture, right? It changes them. It changes them into a submissive to the point where they do what they're told, unquestionable loyalty because they know, okay, so I'm going to go back in the box again, right? Or I'm going to wake up and I'm covered in blood again, or whatever the case, whatever that torture is, right? Whatever that punishment is, right? Punishment reward, right? Intensity, relaxation, intensity, relaxation. That whole thing, right? It fucks you up, and that's how they get that authority over you for the rest of your life.
Yes. And the other one.
Oh no. Can I ask a question real quick? So
yeah, go ahead.
You know, like President Macron, you know what the rumor is behind that?
Macron. Oh yes,
yeah,
yes.
Yes. I'm thinking, how can this person be controlled like this? Because usually when you're a teenager, you are resistant to authority. You don't just blindly follow like an adult.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
right.
I remember thinking adults were a bunch of weirdos, most of them, you know? I remember thinking like all kinds of mean, hateful things about the adults around me, like especially at school, especially in the public school, you know? But so, so what do you think she or it did to him to control him? Like
they had to start at a very, very, very early age.
Yeah. Or they incentivize them, or they Lie, steal, coerce, intimidate, that kind of thing. It's the 5 tenets. I forgot the other one.
Yep.
Lie, cheat, steal, coerce, intimidate. The black hand, right? The black hand. The 5 tenets of the black hand. It's been used. The Romans used this shit. The Chinese used this shit. Right? We're okay. I want to see this. I want to say this word. In this word, right? It deals with car traffic. I'm trying to speak in terms here. Fuck it, trafficking, right? You look at the whole trafficking world, right? That seedy shit, especially with the kids, especially with this goes way back and is still practiced to this day.
But they even came out and said that the Jackson family, they said the parents were abusing the kids.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true, and that's not just them. It's all of them.
No, it's not. I'm just saying that we were talking about
this is how. I mean, whatever. My shit's open. Come on, come with me. Come at me, bro. Right? Yeah. They've been doing the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds. This is how they purport this. The Macrons, and so the young global leaders, right? And so it's humiliation. It's humiliation, humiliate, shock and humiliate, and to the point where they say yes to everything.
Brainwash. Brainwash.
And so you see Macron. That's the case in point. You got Macron there, and you got this woman, quote unquote, woman, who is, hey, that's your wife? What? Same thing with Barry, right? Barry, the way he got in is at a young age, he had to service a whole bunch of rich white men. I mean, and now he has to live with the humiliation of Michael. And so and it gets paraded, and that's part of their we talk about you say Satanists, they're not really Satanists, right? They believe there's something else, but they troll the Christians with the Satanist thing because they know that's where the Christians are going to go. Right? They believe there's something else. We're talking Anunnaki pantheon, right? This is older than shit, right? Older than time itself. They've been doing this shit. Older than Babylon, right? We're talking Marduk, Inanna shit, and
we're talking Nephilim and all of that. Yes.
Yeah, I mean they believe that not even the Nephilim. They don't even believe in the Nephilim. Right, it's a whole different pantheon, a whole different belief system. Tiamat's kind of shit. The destruction of the whole creation is what they're held in on. And the debauchery, but they use that. They use everything. Everything is at their disposal to humiliate, shock, and humiliate, especially the Christians. Right? They got a hard on for the Christians, big time. It goes way back, right? Way back, yes. So, okay, here's the story, and this is going to tell you, right? Back in the day, these people, Babylonians, whatever, Assyrians, the Anunnaki, whatever, whatever they called themselves different names, and it kept evolving, right? The Mardukians, the whatever, they came to Israel to subvert them into, beat them. Here's our parade of debauchery. Here we're going to exact our dominance. My name is Beelzebub, the Great, and you will bow down before me, and you will give up your nation as a wife in bride, the kind of bridal thing. Your men will be our brides. Is basically what they say. The Hebrews, the Jewish people, the people of Yahshua, right, and Yahweh, right? They said, they laughed in their face. They laughed and they said, "What's your name? Beelzebub? Guess what that means in our language? Yes, that's right. You are the god of Lord of Flies, kingdom of shit is what that name means to us. Go fuck yourselves. And that's when you got the whole Jezebel and Babylon, and they actually took over. And so they're still mad about that. Still mad about that, and they're coming after all the Christians. They want to wipe all because that stands in their way. Because the Christians were the only ones, because they had conquered many other people and nations in the exact same way that we're seeing today.
Oh, is that why they are trying to brainwash Christians into believing, oh, Jesus was gay. He was so peaceful and loving and so soy,
I never heard Jesus was gay.
Yeah, you'll hear it in a not just that, but you'll see that also. Chrislam.
I guess I'm just so out of touch.
They're trying to make a new world religion. See what happens to the Catholics, man. The resurrection. Man, oh God, it's actually they made the resurrection. You can look it up. It's the new thing. It's resurrection of Christ, right? It's a sculpture that they made out of bones and decaying flesh of horses. It looks like a scene from hell. Jesus doesn't even look like Jesus. He looks like a freaking zombie with his head ripped off. It's crazy that the same thing that's been happening. Go ahead. I'll go off. I'm fucking. I'm jacked.
Really crazy.
And that's fine. And I'm with you. I'm with you. And you, like I told you when we first met, you do know that their goal is a one world religion.
Yep. They're trying.
Oh, the government's going to be the religion? The government be daddy?
No
government.
No government. They are making they want a one world religion.
Okay, so whose religion?
Isn't that Muslims?
No. What they're doing is they have infiltrated all religions and started to pervert them. Like I said, look what happened to the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church was already slightly corrupted with the wolf, the Brotherhood of Rome, or whatever the Brothers of Rome.
It's the Muslims that are saying they're going to make everybody in the world a Muslim.
But that's the Muslims themselves. That religion that started. That has its own little beginnings, and it let's just say, and I'm going to be you got your Assyrians and your Umayyad and Abbasid tribe. The way that happened is when Muhammad became, said, "Hey, I'm going to start this religion now." He said, "Okay, the Mecca is in Petra, and that's where it is, right? And that's where I'm going to exact dominance." It was also a military strategy. They were building a caliphate, right? So that they had to have militant might. They had to have, and it was a pretty good society. They gave us things like, oh, we lost somebody. They gave us things like, high mathematics, great metallurgy, all kinds of great things, right? Of course, they had a very structured thing. But what happened was there was another group, the Umayyads, that said, oh, no, you're too powerful. We want to be powerful too. And so that's why you had the Shiite and the Sunnis always fighting each other for dominance, right? And because they are going for power. Yeah, I lost you. Hold on. I know, and I go off. I just go off. I'm sorry.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
So which one is it?
In which what?
All of them. It's
going to be something you know nothing of or have ever seen in your entire life.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing. Do you realize that?
I'm sorry, Latino.
That
try to come back up if you can. I dropped the link. Go ahead. Go ahead, Trent.
Benjamin Netanyahu is not Israeli.
He's not?
No. You're going to. Benjamin Netanyahu is Polish.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. The whole Khazarian thing. Yeah, it's kind of true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of true. Yeah.
It's kind
and they
Dad, you're kind of
I know.
honestly over my head.
I know. It's hard. It's once you go down this rabbit hole,
Yes.
It's not a conspiracy theory. They
No, it's
tell
not.
you.
They tell you that.
They
Yes.
tell you that they've wrote books on this shit. They've made movies about this shit. You know, they're doing it now, right? And this is something that it's older. It's older than. That's why you got to learn your history, because
That's
if you
why.
don't, you do
I
repeat it.
don't know. I don't know my
That's
history.
why, Cha-Cha, you need to come to Bug Out Weekend.
This is Cha-Cha. This is history that you
Vision
don't
wants
get
me.
taught in class.
Vision wants me to come to Bug Out and bring my list.
Right. I see you showing up, got this big old list.
Honestly, I never paid attention in school to history. I didn't.
You didn't.
They
They
didn't
didn't
teach you this.
Oh,
They
they
didn't
didn't
teach you
teach
this.
this?
And
Okay.
They didn't teach this.
You got to seek it on your own. You got to
Oh,
seek it on your own.
You
They
gotta-
give you because the history has been changed.
but I don't even know where to look for it, Shad. Where would I look for it?
There's so many places. If you want to look on YouTube, go look at Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer. He is a theologist that has read all their books, and he is a talk. He's hard. He's very scholarly. He's a scholar in the absolute scholar sense, and he talks in the absolute scholar sense.
Okay.
Right. So it's hard to
also look up Tom Horn.
I know that name.
Okay.
But I'm telling y'all, and I've said this, and I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm not going down that rabbit hole at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you, Wolverine.
Oh, why not, Vision?
I'm because I'm old for a reason. They have been playing us since the beginning of time.
Yes.
Really? I'm not
Yeah.
surprised, Vision.
Yes.
I feel like the world is so corrupt. I honestly,
And-
sometimes I feel like I don't belong in this world.
Well,
No, we do, Cha-Cha. We do.
They don't.
We are speakers.
They don't belong.
Right. They don't.
We are the speakers.
Yeah.
They're
cool.
It just seems like the world is so evil anymore.
It's
It's
not
always been.
anymore. They're just doing it in plain sight now, Cha-Cha.
Yeah. That's true.
It's that when you have one rat, he's going to be hidden. If you have two rats, you might see one. If you have 10 rats, you might see 3. If you have 1,000 rats, you might see 500.
Now we're seeing a bunch of rats.
So
yes,
prime example.
Yeah.
You've got Israel and you have Palestine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that Palestine is
Hi, Firefly.
fictitious? There is no such thing as Palestinians.
Really?
Yes.
in history,
Never.
never heard of Palestinians.
Those
They don't
are
have any.
different. You've got nomads of Shiites, Sunni. What are the people to the northwest of Israel?
Turkey,
Jordanians,
yeah.
Turkey. You've got a mixture of all of those people in that particular area of Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Gaza is a name they just threw out there. There's no such thing as a Palestinian.
Huh.
Right. And within these groups are subgroups.
Yes.
And they all believe their own ways.
God, there's so much I don't.
Yeah.
It's very extreme. It is extremely common. See what's going on in Syria. There is no good guys in Syria.
No.
There's bad guys fighting bad guys. And it's like 12 different factions. They're all fighting for power, and dominance. That's the way it's always been. Don't come over here.
You believe the way I believe, or I'm going to chop your head off. That's the way some of them are.
Yeah.
And this goes back.
Well, that's good, Firefly.
This in
Right.
You got this, Trent. Go ahead. You got this.
This goes back to what was commanded of Jacob when the original Israelites came into the promised land, and they were told to wipe out everything and everybody.
Wow.
And they didn't.
But yeah.
They didn't?
That is why you now have Israel and this other thing that wants to be a nation state.
Hi.
Because
you're back.
They were never dealt with the way they should have been from the beginning.
Yeah, they kind of selectively did. They went with the Canaanites, you know. They took out the Canaanites. They
took out the Canaanites and everybody but this other fraction. And that's why they're still fighting today.
And how long they've been fighting?
Thousands of years.
Right.
Thousands.
That's my point.
Thousands.
Thank you.
And that's why I even said it on one of my live streams. When that mess went down between Israel and what's going on in the Gaza Strip, I'd have just said flat out, scorch the earth. Everything.
They did. They took your advice.
Yes.
Yeah, it's scorched earth. It's rubble.
I'm talking about scorched earth, everything that's walking and breathing, period. In this story. Because
and that in itself has been used by the EOs to continue this conflict and to play into the whole world thing as well.
We will never be able to rest again. This is like an eternal battle.
Exactly, Debbie.
All the time.
Isaac and Ishmael. Right. That's where the fighting is. It was not ever completed like they were told to do it. And you got to keep in mind that and for those that are Christians, when God said, I am going to give you Israel, he's not talking about the people. He's talking about the place. And the best thing that Donald Trump has ever done in his presidencies was putting the American embassy in Jerusalem.
Oh yeah, that was a big one.
Jerusalem.
Big one. Big time. That because whoever because that's the prophecy, right? Whoever gets on the mount controls the world.
Whoever stands with Israel will stand. Period.
But
that's just me. Y'all can call me crazy. Y'all can call me old. You can call me an old black man, and that's okay.
Can I call you old dog?
No, because I'm not a dog.
Okay.
My dog.
No, you coming out of left field.
We'll just call you our good man Vision.
You know, Vision, Trent, I'm just messing with you, man.
Our good man Vision.
It's vision preparedness, right? I'm not sure if I'm
drunken wolf. Okay, he's just a drunken wolf. All right.
He really don't get me. He doesn't. And he doesn't know when he's getting baited. He don't get me.
As I said, I do not mean to offend anybody.
Never said you did.
I
Never
just
said you
bull.
did.
I just bullshit.
Never said you did.
I love you guys. I love you.
We love you, bro.
I love
But you know that whole thing in the Middle East. I mean, they've been fighting for thousands of years over there over the same mess that could have been cleaned up a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like to be
perpetuated to
racist
this day.
sometimes. They got tired of the inbreeding. I don't like that girl no more. Let's go kidnap a light girl. She pretty. She's not hairy. She don't have a mustache.
She's not hairy. Right.
She doesn't have a mustache.
Yeah, it happens over there. It's you see the unibrow with the mustache and the and the
Yeah.
sideburns.
The children,
Excuse
they
me,
walk
sir.
on their hands and feet at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You've
and
seen that
you know
video,
it's
maybe? Have you seen it?
and once again that whole thing is being orchestrated for that purpose.
Yes.
That is subversion at its finest, at its core.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I mean, and that's been perpetuated for thousands of years.
Yes.
You know, that's what they want us at.
Yeah, they
That's
keep
where they
it
want
all in
us.
the family. All in the family, literally.
Mm-hmm. And we ain't part of that family.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Not their family. Yeah. Of
Don't
course, I don't
ever-
want to be a part of that damn family. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be a part of that damn family. Yeah. And they fear, the biggest thing they fear is us getting together, being united, being of one sound mind and body. We the people kind of shit, right? You know, that's why they keep trying to divide and conquer us constantly. That's it. And it's done with misdirection. It's that their magic. I want to talk about the whole magic and shit. That's their biggest magic is the theater. The theater. Look at the social engineering, the subtle little cues.
Like
That's
all the
it. Yeah, look,
commercials.
yes, the entertainment industry. I mean, I could talk for hours about the entertainment industry.
Send the people to the Coliseum.
There you
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Give them bread.
Do you guys hate when like you hear somebody you don't even know who this singer is, like Taylor Swift, and then her music gets stuck in your head? It's like like these songs will like get inside your head and you don't
I
even
couldn't
want
tell
them
you
there,
one
and
song
you
by
try to
Taylor
stop
Swift.
it.
I couldn't
Say
tell you
what?
by one song by Taylor Swift.
No,
I
I'm
couldn't
saying
either.
like
Yeah,
have
I
you
get what
ever
you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a
So,
It doesn't matter if it's
do
Taylor
you know
Swift.
why? You know why that happens?
Well, they
That's why I'm
bombard us.
wondering why.
It's the
All right.
frequency of it's the frequency with it, and I'm gonna let Shad jump in on this because he knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's the
He's
frequency of
cracking
the
knuckles.
music. It's the frequency of the music that plays straight to the subliminal.
Yeah, because I hate Taylor Swift music.
I'm gonna
And
give
I'm
it to
like,
you.
oh my God, this shitty ass song is stuck in my head and I
But
hate
they
this music.
bombard us
Please
with it
stop.
too.
I'm gonna give you the frequency. I'm gonna give you the frequency with no context.
Can I sing?
That's the
Oh, that's the
frequency.
sound of sex, man.
That's
Yes, that's huge. That's part of it. That's the frequency. Actually, it takes
That
if you feel
sounded
something
kind
in
of
your head,
dry.
that's the drums. We've known this
It's
for
totally
thousands of
drums.
years. If you look into drums, right, that boom 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 boom, that puts your mind in an alpha state,
Yep.
right, automatically. And if it's done with no context, you take control and you get into a higher learning, higher thing. But if it's done with player's gonna play. If the baker's gonna bake. I'm just gonna take. Shake it off. Huh? See, it's not just the beat. It's also the rhythm, the what do you call it? The canon. It's boom. They play
Oh, you
that
mean the
and they
cadence?
work that.
It's
The
the
Yeah,
cadence too,
with the music.
right?
Yep.
Right? Boom. Shamans use it during drumming. It's the whole thing. It puts your mind in that alpha state. And then they start to just hit you with those subliminal things, right? The sex, the debauchery, right? That's when they can start rolling out and they can start working their magic on you. You know, it's the magic of the mind.
It's called spells. They put spells on people, right?
It's simple. It's not even magic. It's I mean that's what I'm talking about. It's not look at me, I can create gold out of lead, or I can shoot fire out of my fucking eyeballs, right? It makes you believe I can though, right? And it makes you believe that you can be whatever you want to be. Relativism. See what I'm talking about? Yeah.
You have to learn how to see through the bullshit.
Right, and that's a lot of bullshit, right? Not only are they doing that to your mind, and they use the mind to affect your soul, right? To take your soul, and now you're on your own little path, right? Trance, exactly. They put you in that trance and make you believe that, oh well, I'm a guy, but I can be a furry princess if I want to be, right? Boom. They've just destroyed the family unit. Right? You're no longer going to church. You're no longer a Christian. You're no longer a Christian. You're no longer in the core family values. Right? Now you want to put on the rainbow flag and some fingernail paint, right? And go shit in a kitty litter box, right? Because it's relativism. Relativism destroys objectivity and makes it subjective. They start in the subjective world.
My rainbow.
What happened to common sense?
That's what happened
to it. They gave all their cents and all their dollars away. They donated it.
Not to us. They sent it overseas.
They take it. Well, it was never there in the first place. Yeah, that's the thing too.
No. Plain and simple. You have common sense. I have common sense. Everybody here has common sense. Come on. We can see through the bullshit.
That's true. Right. But it's constant bullshit. It's a constant just manipulation.
Yeah, like when I was a little kid, they tried brainwashing me into believing that everybody in Africa was starving and that we had to send money to the Christians to save them. You know what I mean? And then like especially they said that was Ethiopia, that there's like so much desert and starvation in Ethiopia, right? But I know somebody who came across a lady who was from Ethiopia, and he was talking to her and mentioned something about the deserts in Ethiopia, and the lady said, no, there's no deserts in Ethiopia. It's like Georgia over there. It's like hot and humid.
So you really don't want to talk about the dismantlement of the continent of Africa?
I don't even know what that means.
So basically, every leader that is now deemed in control of, let's say, the Congo and everywhere else has been put there by somebody outside of that country. And if you really follow what's going on in that continent right now, every country is at war within the country. It has been dismantled. It has been destabilized on purpose.
For a long ass time.
And do you know why? Point example. Why is Muammar Gaddafi dead?
Right. I know where you're going with this.
Oh, yeah. They're dismantling one nation at a time, right?
Well, do you know why Libya was destabilized?
Was it because he didn't want to be on like some banking system, right?
That's part of it. So here's let me.
And he was anti-vaccinations, right?
No, here's the beginning. First of all, Libya, the continent, the country of Libya, there was no homelessness. Zero. Every person that lived in Libya either had a house or they had an apartment, which they call a flat. Okay? All education was free.
College, everything.
College, everything. If you wanted to come to the United States to get a PhD or whatever, the country of Libya would pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Healthcare was free for everybody. If you got married, you got an incentive and was given a stipend by the government. If you wanted to buy land and farm, you were given an incentive, land and a stipend to farm.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, because Libya was so rich by their natural resources, Gaddafi went to every other country in the continent of Africa and said, we are the richest, mineral-wise, continent on this planet. We're going to devise our own money system. And I think it was the dinar, the gold dinar. They were going to put their own money and back it by the natural resources of the whole continent.
Yep.
They were going to kick out the Chinese, the British, the Americans, the Japanese, every other country that was already there, stripping them and stealing diamonds, gold, uranium, everything, cobalt, everything else. And they were going to back their dollar against the natural resources of the continent. And Hillary Clinton didn't like it. And they destabilized it and killed that man.
Yeah, I hear Hillary Clinton didn't like some rumor that John F. Kennedy Jr. might run for Senate office of New York. She's like, that's my seat.
So,
and Gaddafi, Colonel Gaddafi, right? He was such a threat that he was going to unify Africa.
Yes.
As a nation.
As a nation.
Right? He was going to unify them.
Yep.
Right? All the way down to the Ivory Coast, all the way down to even Madagascar, right? Because he had a plan, he had a vision, and he knew that everybody else could do the same thing. You listen to some of his speeches that he made while he was doing having this amazing affluence, that he created, and he allowed the people to create. See, that's the thing, is he got everybody involved. He got everybody involved in being a part of the nation. And no, we just can't have that. No, so and it was looking good. It was looking really, really good to a lot of the other African nations. They're going, he's got a point over there, right? And of course, his military might that he was promoting, it was a lot like ours. It wasn't a conscripted military. It was all volunteer. And people were like, hey, I'll join the army. He had other nations in Africa going, hey, I'll join your army, right? That's a great idea. I'll volunteer. We have that's one of our greatest things is our military is it's all volunteer. Yeah, it's you got to sign up for selective service, and think about what happened with the draft, right? Vietnam, that kind of thing. Nobody liked the draft. They're like, oh shit, let's run to Canada. Imagine though, you have such a patriotic country, right? That you're willing to die for.
Yeah, that's
That
what
is
happened in World War II. That's why they
that is
killed off
exactly.
400,000 men in World War II. Supposedly, we lost. I don't know if this is true. Did we lose 400,000?
We probably lost more than that.
In
That's
what?
probably
World War
In World
II?
War II.
I thought it
we
was
probably lost
800.
more than that. But imagine how powerful a nation would be if everybody was willing to die for it because they felt so strongly about where they live. That was Libya,
Ooh.
and you had other countries wanting to join. So
Can I
yeah,
tell you?
had to stop that shit.
I had a conversation in a chat with a guy from Egypt who is Muslim, and he was making fun of us that we don't have no real freedom and that we're all the P word, like a kitty cat, and that in his country,
Okay.
that they overthrew two presidents that they don't want, and he's only talking to us over here in the American sector because he thinks that just because we're with this one group, he thinks that just because people are criticizing people from a certain country that's near between the Nile, like he's for Palestine and the other side is for the who's, and so he thinks that we're their friends, their best friends, just because we're pointing things out. You know what I mean? And he's making fun of us,
Right.
saying that we're dumb, that they invented like the toothbrush and hygiene and stuff.
Oh yeah, right.
So
I
we
mean, it's just
lost
naive.
405,000 soldiers in World War II.
Damn.
Can you repeat that, please?
405,399 soldiers died in World War II.
Yeah, that probably does not include missing in action.
Wow.
That probably doesn't.
And
that definitely
yes,
doesn't
think about
prisoners of war.
think about the population too of the United States when that happened. So that's a huge chunk of people, fighting age males, taken out of the circulation. Right? But they did it willingly, and the families that stayed behind and had kids were very proud of the fact that their father went off to die in a different country. So that patriotism kept, it got extended to the next generation, but somehow, once again, through social engineering, it got lost in the Vietnam era.
Yeah, like in Vietnam, I think like 47,000 were lost, or 40,000. I think in Korea it was like another 40,000 or so.
36.
36. Yeah. Which 36 for Korea or?
Yeah, 36 for Korea, 58,000 for.
I know. See, and I wanted to ask you guys earlier, who is the old, like, I can't see. There's somebody right next to me. I don't know who he is. He's the guy with the picture of a wolf.
Wolfgang.
Yeah, that's Wolfgang.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
And Vision. Do you guys did you guys have like grandparents that were born before the 1920s by any chance?
Yes.
And then I knew people that were from the 1920s and older, from like the early 1900s. Like I think she was like maybe 1908 or something. Those people were very unique. I really admired those people. And like when I was a teenager and a young adult, like in my 20s, like just barely like turning 19, 20, I remember I was in a class at the junior college, and it was an interpersonal communication class, and the teacher like made us talk about like our peers or something, like like who do we like to hang out with the most. And I said that I liked hanging around people who were like in their 60s, 70s, and 80s, and like the whole classroom was like shocked that I said I don't really have a lot of friends my age, and I said that most my peers were like dumb and lame,
Yeah.
and like
Right.
there was like these people were so cool because they would invite me to go to like their vacation houses on the coast, you know what I mean? And they would tell me things like, you know, never buy anything unless you got cash to pay for it, you know,
Right.
and like try to not get into debt because then you become like a slave to it, you know?
So
Powerful words.
just to
Let
give
me-
you some reference, my grandmother was 98 when she passed away, and she saw everything. I'm talking about the invention of the telephone, the invention of TV, airplanes, landing on the moon. I mean, to sit down and talk with her. I love talking with my grandparents because they are descendants of slaves. Their grandparents were slaves. And to literally see and hear her talk about everything she has just seen in her life is absolutely amazing.
While she's walking around with a cell phone.
Bingo.
Yeah, I mean, it's from like beginning to now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a different type of now.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, amazing.
Yeah. And my grandmother, I don't think she's ever been on it. She never had been on an airplane. She never used a cell phone. Okay.
What year did she die?
Oh God, she died when I was in my early 20s. So she died 40 years ago.
Oh, so she was born in the, do you know what
Early
year she was?
1900s.
Oh, she was born in the early 1900s?
She was 98 years old when she passed away.
Seen everything.
She was, wait.
Wow.
So
I mean,
you're saying
really,
she was born in the 1800s is what you
The
meant?
late 1800s.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
you know,
1899 or 1900. Yeah.
when I was, like I said, like 20, I was working in a nursing home, and there was an elderly couple that I don't know exactly how old they were, but I think they were in their 80s. I'm gonna guess that they were in their 80s. It was a married Black couple, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I grew up Catholic, but the little Black lady, she taught me a Christian song. That man was a very patriotic man. I can't remember if he had a veteran's hat on or not, but the old married couple in the nursing home together, that was like amazing. They were really nice Christian couple, and they're the ones that taught me stuff about Christianity. It was amazing, like to see, like to hear a song I never heard before. I remember it. It's the All Fly Away. I mean, I'll never forget what song it was. I just can't remember the words. The All
That-
Fly Away by and by, hallelujah. Yeah.
Latina A, I will say this. I was raised by my great grandma. She was born in 1913. And she told me a lot. I did not have a father figure growing up. I had no male in my life raising me. I had my great grandma and another lady raising me. All right. And it's amazing what the people went through back then compared to what's going on today. My mom passed away at 100 years old.
wow. Right on.
Awesome.
100 years old. Yeah.
So
amazing.
My dad, yeah, and that's amazing to listen to them talk about what they've done, what they've seen. So My dad volunteered for World War II. He was not allowed to go to combat because of the color of his skin.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But it did
Wait,
happen later. It
who
did
wasn't allowed?
happen later.
Who wasn't allowed to do what? Because of the color of the
My
skin?
father, 1942, volunteered for World War II when it started. Okay.
But they had the Tuskegee Airmen that were all black, right?
Right.
That didn't come. That didn't come.
That came later.
That came later. Way later. My dad was not allowed to serve in actual combat because he was black.
I mean, I guess that was a blessing.
We've come farther now.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. My dad was a hell of a baseball player. Okay. At 17, the Negro League, the New York Blackhawks wanted to draft him as a pitcher. My grandfather said, absolutely not. He's going to college and get an education. That was in 1941. 1942, next year, World War II broke out. When my dad came back from the service, took the GI Bill and went to the Ohio State University, black students were not allowed to stay on campus.
Mm.
Him and my uncle and all of the other black students had to live off campus in boarding houses and wherever they could find a place to stay. My uncle went to law school. My uncle became a lawyer. He became a judge. My uncle became a federal judge appointed by President Nixon. My uncle was the judge, the federal judge in Columbus, Ohio, that made the decision that Columbus City schools were segregated and they had to desegregate. Our family got death threats. And because my uncle was a federal judge, we had Secret Service protection taking us to school.
Wow, Vision, that's impressive.
I don't know about impressive, but that's my life, and that happened for a minute.
Look where we're at today, and we still have problems with racists, and that bugs me.
Oh, I know people on YouTube in the black part of
And I'm
YouTube,
still trying to understand the bullshit.
Hold on.
They
Go ahead,
call my black friends, they call them bad words because they're pro-American and patriotic.
Mm-hmm.
It's
that,
other black people.
I mean, like y'all know me. I don't care the color of your skin. You treat me like I'm supposed to be treated, I'll treat you the way you're supposed to be treated.
I feel the same way, Vision.
I respect everybody. I don't care what color your skin is. But you know, I ain't new to this, but I'm true to this. This is still the greatest country on the planet. Period.
It is. But as I said, I'm still trying to understand what the fuck is going on.
I told you.
He already told you. We've been talking about that for the last 2 hours.
You being played, man. You being played. Yeah. Bamboozled. Run amok. Ran astray. It's happening. You know, and it's been happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I tell you guys what happened in my day earlier?
No.
I took a old lady to the Human Services Agency, right?
Okay.
And I saw some strong, able-bodied Hispanic guys, right? I talked to them and I asked them where they're from because I was sitting right next to them with her, and they told me that they're from Mexico. I speak Spanish, and that they have a job, right? And I was really shocked that they're in there trying to ask for like food stamps and whatever else they can get. Because I said, what are you here for? What are you asking for? And they told me that they're just there to see what kind of government benefits they can get from them. And I said, you know what I told them? I said, you should be ashamed of yourself coming in here asking for stuff, and you aren't even from the United States, and you have a job, and you are able-bodied. I said it in a nice way, though.
Nice.
You know,
There you
I
go.
mean,
Exactly.
and I said, you know,
Latina.
there are Americans that are not even being helped at all. That benefits should only go to Americans, like disabled. And it's originally, I told them, I said, originally it's for the disabled and women and children like who couldn't work or whatever, you know. And I said, I hope you don't get no benefits, because this is, you know, disgusting to see three grown men in here asking for benefits.
Right.
Wow.
And there
But-
has
That's
been
heavy.
people, there's been people taking advantage. And I didn't know. I'll share this with you. When I met my first wife, she was in a situation. She was on welfare, and she didn't tell me when I met her. This is how naive I am. I had no clue, and I'm talking back when I was 21 when I met her. And it's like, okay, I'm working, I'm doing construction. She has her son, and she's in nursing school, which didn't last for her. But I'm like, okay, so how are you living this way? It was a year I was with this girl, this lady at the time. She finally came out and said, well, she's getting help welfare. And this is back when it was actually food stamps with the card, with the paper. It wasn't, you know, it was a paper.
Yeah, I remember those days.
You know,
Same here.
but
Yep.
you know, I didn't know back then about welfare. And she, you know, I didn't know.
So I wanted to. That's yeah, right. I mean, you've been working all your life. I mean, why would you even know anything about that? Latina and Cali, though. I mean, wow, how powerful is that? I mean, basically,
I took a risk. I
these
knew he
men.
might, this person, I don't know this person. He might try to swing at me, right? But I was very nice, very polite. And it's not illegal for me to have a conversation with someone. If he didn't want to talk
Right.
to me, if any of them didn't want to talk to me, they could just simply say, I don't want to speak to you. Please leave me alone. And I would have left them alone.
Right,
So
but you
he
didn't,
can't
and
claim
you
anything against me.
gave them the business. You gave them the business where all their friends, all their peers, right? We're telling them, hey, you need to go. You just need to go get this handout. Go
And
ahead,
they
just get it.
have
They'll give it to
jobs
you.
already,
Yeah.
and they live with
Yeah,
a family already.
and here
And that's
you
what your
are.
family is supposed to do. If
Boom.
you're living with your family, then you stay there with your family. Let your family help you. Don't make people who work and who are barely
You burst their
surviving
bubble.
working, you know. Yeah, I mean, I talked to him for a good long time, and he started to say, well, then one of them said, well, I was born in the United States, and I'm not from here or over there. I'm from neither place. And I said, well, I think they should take away rights against people coming here just to have a baby. You shouldn't become citizens just because of that. We should stop
Yeah,
letting that
I
happen.
mean,
And apparently, they've been abusing
what's up,
us
Broken
this whole
Patriot?
time, and
Broken
it's not
Patriot.
even supposed to be that way, right? You guys heard
Right,
this.
and they
This
do it
has been a
freely. They do it
recent
freely.
news, right? That it was supposed to be for the Black Americans that were born into slavery, that they were the ones that were supposed to be given citizenship.
Right, right. But I think it's just so powerful, and you probably did it. You did it in their native tongue,
Yeah.
right? So you were habla habla habla,
Right,
and
DJ.
they're
Yeah, she was sweet with her can of whoop ass that she broke open on him. I know that's
sweet.
right.
But I mean, talk about and we all know, like, that Latino family bond. You know what I'm saying? It's a bond. It's the family is the unit. It's all about the family. So for these three men who had jobs to just like, hey, let's go ahead and take advantage of the situation, and for you,
Well,
Latina,
are you-
to come out of nowhere, out of left field, to go, no. No, you fucking up. You violate, right? You violating right now, and I don't appreciate it. I
Good
think
night.
that's powerful. That is just
It is.
powerful.
It is.
why are you done, Wolf?
Because on the other spectrum,
Why are you done, Wolf?
Oh, okay.
huh?
What happened?
What happened?
I'm sorry, Vision.
Oh no, you're fine. What?
No,
I don't know.
I'm done talking. I'm listening.
Oh,
Why you-
so
Okay.
on the other spectrum,
Good night, Tuck.
they talk about the government helping, which is fine, but I know that's right, Tuck. Yeah, which I ain't too far behind you, bro. I watched,
Good night, Tuck.
and this is my perspective firsthand, the systemic system dismantle Black family by
Mhm.
offering benefits and telling the mom or the mother of a Black couple, we will give you housing and benefits, but that man cannot live in your house.
Mhm. Yep.
I've heard that too.
Yep.
And we, the government, will take care of you.
Yeah. Just keep having babies. It's fine. Just keep having illegitimate children, and we'll give you more money.
Yes.
I mean, it's you see how you said systemic, right? It goes beyond systemic racism, right?
Mhm.
It's a systemic destabilization of a
Yes.
society,
Yes.
because you're destroying a family unit. You're
Yes.
creating they're creating men and women, out of the children, illegitimate children, and I have to say, because I'm from the hood too. It happened to me.
Exactly.
And my mom was married 3 times, and each time, but my mom's different. She got fucked up by the state, so the state owes her big time. But anyway, we find ourselves in the hood. It's
And
a way of
now,
destabilization of the family units, because those offspring go forth and they don't have the foundation to start a family unit.
that right
So
there
it perpetuates.
perpetuates from generation to generation to generation.
Right.
Mhm.
It
Hey, I have
carries
a
on.
question. Recently they've been saying, like, I seen TikTok shorts, like, where they're saying, "Oh, I'm so glad they're gonna take away food stamps from people. You can't get no food stamp. We're gonna stop all this and that with people like who are able-bodied to work, right?" But there are so many people that I know of personally
Mhm.
in my hometown, because warehouses, like, there's this one business where they shut down 3 warehouses recently in November, and over 600 people lost their jobs. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
like, for them to say, "Oh, you can't have no food stamps because you're an able-bodied person," it's like, why can't someone get some help until they get another job, though? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I know,
Mhm.
like,
I
mean, like
agree
they're
with help.
they're
Everybody
trying to
needs
make
help.
them become like homeless and stuff, honestly.
Right.
Because I spoke to my mom's neighbor, and he's a Hispanic man, and he has his own business doing welding, and he was telling me that he knows a lot of people are going to be losing their houses because of stuff like that, because people are coming to him trying to look for work, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
Yeah.
only so much work that they can give, and plus they got ripped off by the person who was handling the books, over $60,000, I think they said, and they can't do nothing about it. Like, no one's helping them with this scammer. And they said that the lady that
Right.
was doing the books for them, that her husband is a correctional officer, and she was writing checks to him.
Do you realize how many people are scamming the system, though, for just getting food stamps or looking for, government help? I saw it. I've seen it.
Yeah, but these people lost their jobs. They were all laid off
No,
recently. They can prove
right.
it, and
Yeah.
then they're going to have to look into different towns for jobs, because like
Okay, you said
this
600
warehouse
people.
was one of the better paying jobs where you're not making a minimum wage right away. They worked for decades getting to their seniority and all that, and then supposedly it's because of Gavin Newsom's regulations that they want everything to be
Regulation.
solar powered.
Yep. Right. Right. See it. Engineered destruction. Yeah. There you go. And that just destabilizes even more. We see it all the time. I mean, down south, yeah. When I drive throughout Ohio, and all I see is I see these old factories, these old plants.
Yep.
And I look them up. Right. You can buy them for like $10,000, $30,000, something that used to be a multi-million-dollar corporation.
Yes.
Right back in the day, that place was. But I look at the history of that. The people were working there. People, hundreds of people were coming in and out. They were pumping out goods and services. And then like overnight, a whole town
Gone.
abandoned, boarded up,
Yes.
graffiti everywhere, crackheads everywhere. You're like, what happened? What happened? Oh, if you look back into the books, hey, the city council made this little regulation that boom, now nobody has a damn job.
Yep, the factory closed and moved overseas, and everybody in the town worked there.
Oh, well, it's worse than that. There's a whole town underwater still, right? From some dam breaking and being flooded.
Yeah.
From was it the late 1800s? I can't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name of the town or what year it was, but I do know that when this happened, it was on I think it was I think I saw it like on a National Geographic thing, on my smart TV, how it has like apps on there. And they said in this documentary that I saw parts of, they said that there was an order given that if you supposedly saw anybody looting the bodies, that you had the right to pew them.
Right. Right. And you talk about that talk about history. The corporate that 16 tons. What do you get? A little bit or a little in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. That was it. The corporation owned the city, owned the village, owned the people. They had the company store. You got paid in credit that you went to their store and bought shit. And if you didn't work out, they had their own police force. You didn't show up to work, guess what? Somebody knocking on your door, dragging your ass out to work. Right? You're like, oh shit, oh, you didn't, you don't like what the company, the corporation's doing. Guess what? You just lost your housing.
Yes.
What the fuck? Now you and your family are displaced, right? You still got to work, but your family can't live there, so they got to live out. You're working towards them, and you're getting credit taken from you because you working and living and buying everything, right? And the wars, they had corporate wars, they had coal mining wars where they had to call in the U.S. Marshals and police to fight
Yeah.
these on the side of corporations, right?
Yep.
What's his name? Ford. Yes, Ford. He went to he said, okay, all right, we're getting a little crazy over here in the United States because there's a lot of pushback. Why don't I do the same thing in Brazil and make Ford Town, right?
Exactly.
So the whole city is mine. You
Yep.
do what I say.
Yes.
Yeah, Ford. Yeah, Ford.
There's a
Right?
comment in the chat from Diabolical Debbie talking about CBDC. You will not see that in the United States.
There you go.
President Trump signed an executive order. There will be no CBDC in this country.
Yeah, he did say that. Yep.
And he signed it. And it is the government will have nothing to do with central digital currency, period.
I mean,
But yeah, you're right. The company store, you're right. They moved them and said, like you said, we'll do it in Colombia.
Yep.
Can we have a commercial break to tell you something?
No.
Please. I ordered some tea bags with elderberry, nettle, echinacea. This is supposed to be a healthy winter tea blend. Have you guys ever tried nettle for like cold? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, because I'm trying to get my voice back. My voice feels like raspy still from having like sinus infection or laryngitis combo.
Oh man.
I got a good one for you. Okay. Go buy pineapple, juice it. Okay. Pineapple juice and honey and a garlic clove.
Okay, I have a Vitamix blender.
And a tablespoon of turmeric.
Fresh turmeric?
You can cut it up or powdered turmeric. Doesn't matter as long as it's turmeric.
Matchat, are you keeping this video up or do I need to write this down?
That's up to you. Take it for 2 days.
It'll stay up. It'll stay up. Sure.
Take it for 2 days. At least three glasses. You can make either a tea or a tonic. Doesn't matter.
Ooh, that's a pretty little pineapple. Is that real?
Yes.
Oh, it's pretty.
Pineapple says.
Yeah. Because pineapples have more vitamin C than oranges do.
Oh, I did see on the internet that
you said
wine,
pineapple. We just got a pineapple.
I heard that
pineapples have more vitamin C than oranges.
Isn't pineapple
do you ever
also
do anything? Sorry, do you ever do anything with this with the citrus rind? Because I heard that it has more vitamin C than the actual fruit.
I couldn't hear you because of the background noise.
Do you ever do anything with the citrus rind? Because I heard it has more vitamin C.
Yeah, you can actually boil
fruit.
them. You can boil those and strain it off and make a tea out of it. Yes.
Yeah. And that's how you make hydrochloroquine. Hydrochloroquine is grapefruit rinds and orange and lemon rinds. It's bitter as hell, but
thank you.
Woo, super vitamin C. Yeah. Super concentrated.
The COO makes this concoction.
Oh yeah.
I was getting ready to throw out a word that I can't, but it'll take care of anything, and it's amazing. She walks around the house literally in the wintertime with this jar and tablespoons, and everybody in the house, you gonna take it or you gonna move out. And it cures colds, everything. And thanks to Southern Tier Prepper, she's sending us some elderberry bushes.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah.
Cha-cha, sorry.
Yes, Vision.
Are you awake?
Yeah, you were trying to say something, Cha-cha.
Are you writing my list?
I'm listening because I'm just listening.
You're sleepy.
I am sleepy, Vision.
You're writing my list though, right?
What were you gonna say, Cha-Cha? I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's okay. I was just gonna say I thought also pineapple was also a good decongestant.
Yes, it is. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Did you have your other piece of cake, Vision?
I did when I went upstairs. I didn't even bother getting a plate or a napkin. I picked it up, and in 2 bites, it was gone.
Cola's sleeping now.
Yeah, Cole said, "Forget all y'all." He got up, went in there, and got on his blanket on the couch and curled up, and he went to sleep.
He gave up.
He did. He's like, "I'm going to bed, Dad."
I don't blame him.
And I am right behind him because it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I forget you're ahead of me.
Yes, ma'am.
It is 4:06.
4:06 it is, correct.
Wow. Shad drank too much
4:06
coffee.
a.m.
He's gonna be
Yeah,
awake.
I'm over here doing dishes.
Oh, I got man.
That's
Shad,
why-
thanks for saying that. I got dishes I gotta do.
Shad's wired with all that coffee.
I
got a whole house to
some
clean.
more. I want to.
I have no dishes to do. I have children. That's their job.
Yeah, I got company coming. I got to clean the house.
But see, that's why I can't mess around with you on Lackluster Friday, because I get lackluster, and then next thing you know,
Yeah,
we jump down rabbit holes and have conversations that
turn out to be like, oh, you can't see that.
Did I already complain to you guys about me being all dirty in public and looking like a homeless lady almost? And a Mexican man came up to me in the grocery store and asked me for money. And he was dressed nicer than me and he was cleaner than me. And I was like, in Spanish too. And I told him, I was like, oh my God. I said, oh, hell no. Don't you ask me for money. I said, you should be ashamed of yourself. And then I stopped also at a Costco one day in the parking lot. A Romanian lady, same situation. I was dirty as heck. You guys, I needed a shower. I did look dirty, okay? I ain't gonna lie, okay?
You didn't embarrass yourself.
No, I mean, because like I'm out there working in the yard and stuff, and I have to run errands. I'll go to the store if I need something. It's an emergency, you know. I don't have time to go take a shower and look pretty at the store.
You know,
and go ahead.
I have had a lot of people ask me in the parking lot for money too lately.
Were you dirty and stinky like me though?
No, but you know what my problem is? I can't say no.
why?
I just can't, Vision. I just can't.
You know,
Vision.
I felt like I worked so hard and I was so dirty.
You know, all the time.
And
You
so
didn't give me the list.
See, but look, you guys, I couldn't even take no shower because I didn't even have no water, you know? And I was pissed off already, right? And this lady from Romania who's dressed nicer than me and clean as, you know, looks cleaner than me, has prettier clothes on than me. You know, she asked me for money. She has like a little girl with her. She's like 6 months, 7 months, maybe 8 months pregnant, asking me for money. She tells me she's from Romania. And I said, well, how did you even get here though? And you're asking me for money? You know how expensive an airplane ticket is? I said, I ain't giving you no money. She starts cussing at me because I told her about the expensive ass. Because I said, well, how did you even get here if you don't have money?
I just feel like when they ask me, they must really need it, and I just can't say no.
Okay, Cha-Cha, please, Cha-Cha, I need an incubator. Can you please send me $60?
I would.
I really need that list, Cha-Cha.
Right on, Diabolical Debbie. Thank you very much.
You guys, I'm an e-begging HOE. Give me some money, please.
What?
So
what list? Which
I
list?
need it. I really need it really bad, you guys.
Which list, Vision?
Cha-Cha.
Yes, Vision.
I really need the list. Could you
Which list, Vision?
The PG-17 plus list. Please.
Oh my God. See.
You guys are killing me. You're killing me.
Hey, I need some simps. Does anybody know where I can get some simps who's going to send me some money?
I can send you some sense.
You're talking to the wrong. You're talking to the wrong.
I said simps.
Tina.
Oh,
Because
I'm sorry.
I just can't say no to people. I look at them
Okay.
and I feel so bad.
Cha-cha.
Yes.
Can you send me the list, please?
Send you what?
The list, please.
I don't know what to put on the list, Vision.
Yes, you do. You absolutely do.
Y'all too much. All right. you know Trent's gonna beat that death horse.
Yes.
Oh, I am. And I'm gonna throw in the pot
Incubator.
and make glue with it. Absolutely.
I want some new geese. They're like $70.
Hear you, Wolf. Wolf had to say something. What, Wolf?
Cha-cha, just get out a piece of paper, all right,
Yeah.
and get your pen and
Yeah.
write a list.
But what do I put on the list?
Whatever you feel like.
Milk, eggs, drugs, you know. Make a shopping list. Send it to Trent.
Yeah, I'll give you my shopping list, Vision.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Make sure you put ribs on there.
Put what?
Oh yeah, ribs too.
Ribs.
All right. So I got a question, right? So I got company coming. That pork loin is already thawed out. So what do I do with it?
Cut it up.
Put it
and turn
before
it
you
into some
when you're going to
carne con
start
chile.
cooking it.
Hold on. I don't know. Tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
what seasoning? What kind of seasonings do
Hey,
you
one at a time, please. One at a time, please.
Before
Please.
you even decide when you're going to cook it, it's thawed out completely. Is it thawed out completely?
It's pretty much thawed out. I got
Put it in the refrigerator. Just put
Yeah,
it
it's in the
refrigerator.
refrigerator now.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
good.
that.
I would do.
Okay.
Till you're ready to cook it.
Yeah, that's done. Now what?
And I would probably cut it in half and make two.
Okay.
What type of seasonings do you have?
Yeah.
Okay. I got all kinds of crazy seasonings, but Latina, you were saying something. What was it?
Hey, Cha-Cha's microphone sounds like it got far away, or you covered up the microphone, Cha-Cha.
She putting her mouth on it.
She put her mouth on it. That's why I want the list.
Oh, I was saying, like, I like to cook pork in a carne con chile.
Yes.
Ooh. What?
Yes.
You gotta cook it for a long time though, because loin, in my opinion, is a very hard, tough meat.
Mm-hmm.
But you can cheat. You can make carne con chile because there are some cheap brands. I could leave the panel and I can give you a link of a cheap brand of any green salsa in a can. You look at the fire, the hotness, make sure it's not too hot. But if these people don't handle spice, don't serve them that. If you can't,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I can.
You could also put it in a slow cooker and cook it with how would you make barbecued pulled pork in a slow cooker?
Oh, just pulled pork, paprika, brown sugar, garlic,
That's
onion,
bone
red
in though.
chili.
Those are ribs though.
Jelly. So if you want to make pulled pork with it, Shad, and if you have, I don't know if you have a crock pot or not.
So many recipes.
I wouldn't.
I want to use my oven. I want to use my oven.
Okay, so here's what you do in the oven: 275.
I'm done. All right, guys, I'm going.
You can do
I'm
this
out.
tonight if
See
you
ya.
want.
Are you leaving, Chad?
Are you out?
Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Wolf.
All
Are
right.
you leaving chat
All
too,
right,
Wolf?
bro.
Good night.
Yeah,
Good night,
I'm
Wolf.
out. Night.
Okay. Good night, Wolf. See you later. Have a good night.
Let's go.
Good night, Wolf. Nice meeting
So,
you.
if
And
you're going
should
to
he
cook it
cover it?
tonight,
He needs to
put it
cover
in the
it with
oven at
something.
275. Let it cook all night.
He needs to cover
Put
it with
some,
something, right?
cut up some onion.
Yeah.
Season it
I
to
don't
your
have any
liking.
onions. No onions.
No onion.
No onion. I don't have any.
Oh.
You got
What
onion
kind of
powder?
canned? Do you have any canned or dried onion? Powder
No.
onion?
I do have some dried onion. Yeah.
There you go. Put some dried onion in there. I don't know if you have any chicken broth or vegetable broth.
Yeah, I just made some. I gotta thaw that out too.
But can he? I would recommend he use like some maybe some chicken bouillon or some beef bouillon.
That too.
I got
Put it
some.
in some water and then pour that in and put about maybe 1/4 of an inch of water, cover the whole bottom of the pan, put it in there, season it, aluminum foil around it, put it in the oven and forget it.
Onion. Onion. Yeah, because I got. Yeah, I got minced onion, right?
There you go.
That'll work.
That's good. That works.
Minced onion. What about some? What about some thyme? How about
You
that?
can put that in there too.
Yeah. Kind of gives it that aromatic.
Whatever seasonings you want.
Some garlic powder.
There you go.
Yeah. And that's it, right? And then just put that in the. See. So yeah. Okay. I got a game plan now. Thanks. Cool.
There you go.
How long do I cook this thing?
Put it at 275, and if I were you, I would do it before you go to bed, and when you wake up tomorrow, it'll be done.
270. Just wow.
275 for about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah.
But he needs to cover it with a. Ooh, are you saying to put it in like a pot? You know, a Dutch oven
A
or
glass
what kind
dish.
of?
It depends on.
I got.
Foil?
You got a baking dish.
Yeah.
You got foil?
aluminum foil.
Yeah.
Yes.
There
Yes.
you go.
You're
Cover it
good.
with it. You're good.
Make sure you
Just
cover
kinda-
it real good so that the moisture stays in.
Correct.
Oh.
Seal it around so that the moisture can't get out. Otherwise, it'll burn if all the moisture evaporates out of it.
Okay.
And you could actually, put about, depending on the depth of your pan, put water in it so that, it doesn't.
Like about an inch of water, maybe, right?
Inch of water. Put an inch of water in it.
Broth or beef broth. Yeah.
Right. And then throw some bouillon cubes in there with it in the water.
Yeah.
Season that bad boy. Seal that thing tight with aluminum foil and call it dinner.
Yeah, and when you wake up, you can turn it over and check on it.
Yep.
You don't think 275 is a little high vision for all night?
Well, considering it's 4 o'clock and knowing Shad, he'll be up
Oh.
at like 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I usually wake up right now.
What are we helping you with? Side dishes, Dad?
He's on his own
Stand
for
by.
side dish.
Oh, Firefly said you can probably add a little Dijon mustard to it too.
He's on his own with the sides. You're not gonna help him with the sides, Vision?
Totally
Ooh,
lost
but
on you.
Matt Chad. Write this down, or later you got to look up oh, you're gonna do it right now? You're gonna put them? You should do it right now. Put it in the oven right now. He's giving you directions, and you can ask him, and you can show us.
I'm not going to be here for all that. I'm going to bed.
Vision says, I'm done.
Vision, where are you? What
vision.
part of the country are you at, anyways? Like
I'm in the great state of Ohio.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
home of
JD,
the Ohio
JD,
State Buckeyes.
did
Huh?
JD Vance go over there and he was showing us how the water still is contaminated, that they haven't even cleaned the rivers or the creeks where they had been contaminated from the trains crashing, right?
I am about 2 hours west of there.
Oh, okay. That is like, I
Palestine,
don't
East
think that
Palestine.
all those train. Do you guys think all those train crashes were just coincidental?
No.
I don't
Do
either.
you know how much planning it takes to make a coincidence?
Oh, I know. It's not just, this is not just a coincidence.
Yeah. What did you say, Cha-Cha? You were asking.
Vision, I saw a sign the other day. It said, "You are entering Ohio. Now let's discuss why you made such a bad decision."
Well, depends on what part of Ohio you're coming in at.
I don't know. What, Shad?
He said,
Cleveland.
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's
How
funny.
many bouillon cubes should I put in there? I got 3 of them.
There you go.
3 is good with that amount of water.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How big is this piece of meat? Can I see it?
He needs to cut
It's
it
like
in half.
a whole rack.
Really, Latina and Cal, you want to see my meat?
Yeah, please.
Don't put your mouth on it.
No.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Oh shit, it's such a good. Yeah, this thing's pretty hefty.
Yeah, cut it in half.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you need to
big.
cut that.
Okay.
Even in thirds.
You got to cut it in half, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
How
On
big
that
is your
note, I'm
pan?
going to bed, y'all. I'm going in here with Cole, and I'm going to bed.
Hey,
Good
Vision,
night.
Preparedness.
Thank
It
you
was
very
so
much,
fun
man.
talking to you and meeting
Always,
you. I
bro.
hope I can see you again soon.
I need to see you in one of my live streams, Latina. What's the problem here?
I need to leave. I'll leave right. Wait, if I leave right now, Shad can't help me get back on the panel. I will
You're
make sure
fine. You
I
just
just
stay there.
search you up. You know what? I
You're
have.
subscribed to my channel.
I am. I must
Yeah.
have already subscribed to you. I think maybe I left you a comment. Maybe.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Tuesdays at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, it's on Tuesday, 6:30 Eastern Standard Time.
On
What time is it
Tuesday,
in? What time is it here in
Thursdays at
California?
8
3 o'clock.
p.m.
Is that
8
2
o'clock
o'clock
on
for
Thursday.
California? I know, but I'm trying to think. Is that 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock?
Hi,
California?
Double Dog.
If it's you're 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah,
If
we're
you're
3
in,
hours ahead.
okay, so you're 6 o'clock, then I'm 3 o'clock on Tuesday.
Yes.
Okay.
And then 8 o'clock p.m. on Thursday nights.
I know why I have been missing you at that time. Yep, I know exactly what I'm doing at that time. I'll try and look for you though.
Uh-huh.
I can't make it though on the live stream unless I rearrange my schedule.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. There's a replay
But I would love
button.
to, because it's so fun hearing some new information, and I need help learning more stuff. Like I just found some eggs from my chicken, and it was a little bit bloody on the outside, so I'm worried.
Why? A little bit of blood is okay once in a while. Sometimes it's just the.
This has never happened before.
Yeah, a little bit once in a while it's okay.
2 days in a row.
Was it a lot of blood or a little bit?
A smear.
Yeah, that
smeared
egg. A smear. I would just keep an eye. It could just been her having trouble passing the egg.
I mean, it was kind of a big egg. I'll double check again later.
Yeah, I would just keep an eye for a couple days, but usually that's typical. Good night, Vision.
How's that?
Ooh, it looks nice.
That looks like not big enough pan for that.
Yeah, that pan's not big enough, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put
Sorry,
it in the
but
pan.
it's
Let's
not.
see it. Let's see it in the pan.
I don't want to see the grease go over and then start a
Yeah,
fire.
the pan's too big. The pan's too small.
It's too small. Yeah, you need 2 pans.
I don't think I have a big enough pan then.
Use 2 pans then.
I got a better pan.
kind of shallow. But
No, you need like a like about a what are they called? Like a baking pan, which would be like
yeah,
Glass
like a
baking
glass baking pan.
What?
You got
Like a glass baking pan, like 2 inches high, like about 2 inches
I
deep.
got one glass baking pan.
okay, then
Rest
take
of
one of them pork loins out and put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't do 2.
Or refreeze it.
Unless you have a cast iron that's deep, you could cut it up more and put it in that.
Oh. Well,
Yes, you could if you have a
So I'll tell you what, I'll just cook one. So
yeah.
this one with the fat or this one with less fat?
Either
The
one.
one with more
doesn't-
fat will be juicier, maybe. I don't know.
Yes,
I
more
would do less fat to have more meat with you're having company.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm touching it.
And if you
Okay.
flip it over,
Okay.
it might be the
What is
Don't
same.
put your mouth on it.
It's
what
probably
is your
just because you
pan?
didn't flip it over, Shad.
Okay.
Where's your pan again? I didn't get to see it.
All right, I got it for you. No, yeah, thank you for helping me cook. Because I just can't make shit. I just, you know what I'm saying?
It's way too small for all those. I see a pan sitting over there against the
What is-
wall. Why
What
can't
is
you-
that pan right there to the left of
Yeah.
the stove? Yeah.
That's
Why
my
can't-
wok. That's my
Oh,
wok.
oh,
Yeah.
what's it made out
Oh,
of?
you could always make some
That's not it.
more shrimp fried rice. Pick up.
What's your wok
That's
made
my,
out of, Shad?
it's dirty though. I got to clean it. But yeah, this is a wok. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What's it made out of?
Cast
What's it
iron.
made out of? Steel?
Cast iron.
It's cast iron.
Oh, dude, I'd cut that thing. I'd cut both of those in half
Yeah.
again and throw all 4 of them in that wok and put that
There-
wok in the oven.
There you go. That's it.
On that note, the Black Chef is going to bed. Good night. I love
Good
all
night.
of y'all. I will see y'all when I see you, my
Good
brother.
night.
Let
Good
me
night.
know how the pork loin turned out.
Everybody
And,
better be subscribed to Vision Preparedness.
oh,
Yeah. Drop your link before you
Good
leave.
night, Vision. Sleep well.
Everybody.
do what?
What?
Good night, Trent. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Good night, Vision.
Good night. Ciao, ciao. I want my list.
Sleep
Good night.
well,
Like-
Vision. Sleep well, Vision.
Oh, I'm going to sleep quick because I got to be up in the morning.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Vision. We love you.
We love you too. Bye-bye.
Okay. Here we go. This is fully cleansed.
Okay, good.
All right.
Now you just need to cut those up.
Morning. Do this. Okay.
Okay.
Rid of that. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Now we can. Cool. Now we can guide you.
Do my Julia Child too. Lord, cut the bits and I cut it in half and I cut it again in half. Oh, look like. How's that? Who is putting their mouth on the microphone?
Huh? What?
I hear some rubbing. All right, oven is at 275.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
No. Put the fat side down. No.
That side down.
Fat side down. There you go.
That side down. Right.
So you don't burn your meats.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that my phone? Is my phone acting up, you guys? Am I getting static?
It sounds like somebody got a mic in the wind and stuff, and they're rubbing on
Sounded
some
like
phones.
that, Latina.
Oh, I'm not outside in the wind though. I'm gonna mute myself. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it sounds like you're getting staticky. I'm not sure. Can someone in the chat say something?
I don't think chat can. We wouldn't hear chat. Can you hear me, Latina?
I meant, can someone in the chat let us know if either I or Cha-Cha sounds staticky?
Oh, okay.
All right. One by one, mute your mic. And all right, Latina, mute your mic. And Cha-Cha, you speak.
Okay. What do you want me to say? I think you need to make your broth next. You need to make
Okay.
your broth.
All right.
You need,
Yeah.
you need
Right
to
on.
make your broth.
I will. I'll do that. All right. Cha-Cha, mute your mic. And Latina, you unmute your mic and speak words.
Hello, can you guys hear me clearly or am I staticky? And
Yeah.
okay.
Nope, I heard you fine. Did you hear me fine, Shad?
Okay. Cool. Yes.
Okay, I think
Yes.
it was Shad. Actually, I heard a little bit of background noise.
No, I mean, it wasn't me because I wasn't touching anything else.
Okay, well,
Unless
just
it was
don't
the
touch.
pork loin. The pork loin was making noise.
Okay.
See, that's it.
Now make your broth.
All right.
You gotta make some broth.
I'm making. It's already made.
Where is it?
It's right there.
You put the liquid in there?
Yeah.
You're supposed to. No, you have to take those cubes and put them in a cup of warm water.
Yeah, you gotta melt those cubes.
They're gonna melt.
No, you should do it.
No, they won't.
Yeah, you should put in a cup
They'll
of water.
stay like a rock.
Yeah, you really need to dissolve them first, okay? Because they'll dissolve more evenly. Because you want the meat to what is it called? When the
probably
salt goes evenly
just
inside.
absorb the flavor, right?
Yeah.
Just melt it in some microwave water with them in there.
Totally on it. Yep, that's what I did.
Okay.
All right, minced garlic or minced onion.
Okay.
Everywhere. Minced onion. I've already put some
Extra onion for me, please.
that. Extra onion.
Yep, there you go. Thank you.
Right.
That's good.
I want some extra thyme because I like it thymy.
Okay.
I like that aroma, aromatic
Onion
value
and
of
thyme, good.
and some garlic powder.
And lots of garlic. We
Lots of
love
garlic?
garlic. Love garlic. Yep, that's good.
Right, that's it, right?
That's it. Good job.
Now I just I gotta wait for the bouillon cube mix to do its thing.
Yep.
And I got some it's pretty sad. That's pretty sad.
That's the only foil you have?
Yeah.
Don't you have new foil?
No.
No? Okay.
Matt Shad,
No.
do you have a Cash App yet so we can send you some money, honey?
You're silly. He does have Cash App.
Hey, Mash App, you gonna let me Cash App you outside? How about that?
He does have Cash App.
I do have cash. You don't have to send me any money, please. How about this? Can I put this on top of it?
Let me look.
It doesn't fit.
No, I would use just unwrinkle your foil. You'll be okay.
All right, I'm going to piecemeal the foil. I'm going to look.
Yeah,
See if I
just
got
piecemeal your
Matt
foil.
Shad, I have to give you a message from Magic. He said you gotta beat your meat. Don't forget to beat
I'm
your
not
meat.
beating my meat on camera. Not beating my meat on camera. No,
Yeah, let me know so I can turn away.
right. Yeah, it's not something I want to televise.
Exactly.
So the wholesome channel, damn it.
That's right.
Do you happen you have a question in the chat and they would like to know if you have any mustard or any Dijon mustard because
Dijon, no, I do not. Lori, I do not. Less Firefly Farms. I do not.
I want mustard anyway.
Mustard's kind of good to
Is
just
it?
give it a little thing because like I think that it's when you add sugar or you add salt, like the salt helps the sugar or something like that.
I've never used mustard with ribs, but
This ain't ribs. Pork loin.
what?
Pork loin. Pork loin.
Yeah,
Right?
just cover it good.
Did you put your broth in yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it smells so good.
He almost forgot.
Did you
his
get
broth.
your onion out? Your dried onion?
Yeah, he did
Put
the
the
onion.
Yeah, you could put the dried onion in the cup right now with your not yet. Don't pour that yet. You could put the onion in there.
He already
So
put the onion on.
in here. I've already
Yeah,
put the onion.
he already put onion.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
So Moonchild said mustard is used as a binder.
Oh.
And then Firefly Farm said Dijon mustard is one of those pieces. Put some mustard on one of those pieces of meat, please, and smear it on there.
Can I
real
use
good.
like yellow mustard? Can I use yellow mustard?
You can.
Yeah. Just regular old Heinz 57 yellow mustard?
Just a little bit, like a teaspoon or tablespoon.
I wouldn't be using mustard, but that's up to you.
Just smear it just a little bit on the meat. Just like you should only use like about a tablespoon and then smear it all over the meat. You can use your fingers.
Okay, I like using my
fingers.
finger.
Do you have
Use a
clean hands
spoon.
though?
You have a
Or a
spoon,
spoon?
don't you?
Yeah, I got many spoons.
Well, use a spoon.
Yeah, but I want to taste it.
Okay,
Good
then
stuff.
use your finger.
All right. Yeah. Told you, caveman cooking over here. So that's it, right? Now I'm ready to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Corn.
Yeah. Oh wow, this piece is pretty big.
Finger painting your meat. PA said finger painting your meat.
That's right. I'm fingering my meat. Yeah. That's
No,
it.
he said finger painting. Finger painting
Yes,
your
finger painting my meat. Yes, I am finger painting my meat. That's right.
Yes, Matt is very creative.
I'm an artist, by the way. You missed my Van Gogh.
You
Van
forgot.
Gogh on me.
Shad, wait, you forgot the black pepper. Black pepper is very important.
Y'all didn't tell me black pepper.
Yeah, you gotta
We
have
didn't,
black pepper.
but we're
Black
telling you
pepper
now.
is like a must.
Okay, black pepper.
Yeah, black pepper is
Oh,
absolute.
but Mad Shad, you need to rub those other pieces of meat on that. See, you only have mustard on one piece of meat. Rub your other meat with that mustard. Smear the mustard on
Not
the
a lot
other
of
pieces
salt.
of meat.
Not a lot of salt because
Oh
the
no! You should not have put more salt.
No, because the bouillon is very salty.
I just used just a little bit of pink Himalayan salt.
Okay.
Hey,
You know what?
But
Okay.
Mad Shad, I can see all that mustard on only one piece of meat. You got to get that piece of meat and smear it on the other pieces of meat. Pick up the other pieces of meat. Pick up one of those pieces of meat.
Just get a spoon and spread it.
Yeah, you need to spread it on the other pieces of meat. You got to make sure you
I'm
take
doing it
some
with
of
my
that
finger.
mustard off.
I'm doing it with my finger.
I'm sure Camo and Pamela will appreciate that.
Yeah, but Mad Shad, if you pick up one of those pieces of meat, just rub it together like two rocks.
I'm not picking up the meat. Okay, no.
With all that
I've already.
liquid.
I put it in a pan. I don't want to get my hands dirty already.
And it's in liquid.
Yeah, but
I'm okay with just getting my finger dirty.
Yeah.
You know, but
Too
Chachi,
late.
oh no, don't lick your finger because
I did.
Pork
Too
might
late.
have, like parasites.
Yeah, I'm probably going to die of dysentery now, right? Yeah, good for you.
Either that or you'll get worms.
Oh, worms. That's even better.
Yeah. Go fishing.
Just got to wait till I cool them out. Oh, God.
Oh, gross. I know.
Very salty. Wow. Yeah, very
Yeah,
salty.
that's why we said no more salt.
Yeah, very salty. Yeah.
That's okay. Once the meat is cooked, it'll all be okay.
Right. So I'm just going to get crazy with all this. I'm going to put all this tinfoil on here.
Yeah, why not? There you go.
They're in these nice little squares.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
I don't know.
I'm gonna read you some of these comments. They're hilarious.
I know how men cook. All right,
No,
it's
it's
ready
like
for the oven.
Magic is saying like let the salt flow and
All right, it's going in.
Backwoods.
and then
And
PAEM says laughing my ass off. Looks like the pork tastes like shad.
Oh my
Looks
god!
looks like pork tastes like shad.
read what Backwoods put on there.
He is not too bad at rubbing meat. Laughing face, laughing face.
Right. What's up, Backwoods?
And then Majik said Shad's finger painting his meat and stuff.
That's right.
And then Firefly said, "Hey ladies, tell Shad that backwards in here." Chad that backwards in here?
Backwoods, yeah, backwards. Yeah, Backwoods. What's up, Backwoods? How you doing, man? Just in time to watch me finger my meat. Yeah. 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 The ladies told me to use a spoon, but I was like, no, I'm gonna use my finger.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back.
Did you put it in the oven?
Yes. Hold on. I'll show you that. Okay.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh, okay. We didn't get to see it.
275.
Okay, good.
275.
Very good.
Yep.
All right.
So
We have to figure out what the sides are, though. We haven't figured out sides.
Sides? Really? There's got to be sides?
You want some inexpensive sides, right?
You can't just have meat.
So what would go good with that, though? Like some noodles, some pasta.
I was thinking like macaroni, salad, or
you know what's really cheap to make is some potatoes au gratin.
Oh yeah, that would be really good. Or some baked beans. Mm-hmm. I mean, almost anything will go with ribs.
Oh, but are those ribs or that's a loin, right? Does it have rib in it?
I think it has rib bone in it. Yeah.
What? Y'all don't know that it's a pork loin.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah,
didn't have rib bone in it.
No,
it didn't have rib bone in it.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So what are our
Just
sides?
pork.
What are we having for sides?
Ooh, guess what? Some people
I have rice.
Rice? Okay, I like
but
rice.
Do you have tater tots, or do you know how to make hash browns?
I like rice.
I don't have potatoes either.
Rice is good.
I have lots of rice.
See, Shad, we need to. Is anybody in the chat that got some extra dollars that can holler and shout outside? How about that? He ain't no begging hoe either. I'm begging for him
to set up PayPal, but he won't do it.
I have Cash App.
What is your Cash App?
I told you I can't do
handle?
Cash App.
Mad Shad.
That's all I got. I got Cash App.
No,
That's
you
all I
can
got.
do PayPal. You could do
I'm
So
gonna
Cash App name.
No.
You could do PayPal. You just don't want to.
I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, yeah, I want to do all that. I'll do all that one day. But
no, not
right
one
now.
day.
I'm not doing it now.
Well, you told me you were going to do it last week.
I did PayPal. I did Cash App.
No, you told me you were going to do PayPal last week.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Venmo.
Mad Shad.
Yeah.
Did you hear me that I said Backwoods is here already?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And Moonchow. What's up, Moonchow? What's up, Backwoods? And I'm reading what Backwoods put 325, 4 hours, take it out, put in the skillet, slightly blacken. I kind of like that idea.
I would leave it like Vision said, because you don't know what time you're going to wake up. If you oversleep, then you're going to overcook your meat.
Yeah. Right.
Mad Shad, if you overcook your meat, please go live. Actually, you should go live again when you wake up after you cook it, or you can stay live all night long and never go to sleep.
I'm not feeling tired. I'll tell you that right now. So,
You might feel like shit the next day, though.
That's all right. I'll take a nap. Yes, yes, Lori. I did turn on the oven. Matter of fact, that was the first thing I did. Is I set the temperature to 275. Yes. Yeah, 275. And what? 4 hours, 5 hours, all day? What?
Do you have some nice plasticware and paper plates, and tell your guests that you are being sanitary and that they should not be offended that they're getting plasticware, paper plates, and plastic cups or paper cups because it's all disposable. They don't have to worry if you cleaned your dishes right.
I ain't saying all that shit.
Okay.
No. They'll get plates. I got plates. I got actual plates. Okay. Made of plate stuff,
Are they gonna
ceramic
see your
shit.
game on the wall and be like, "What have you been doing in here, Mad Shad?"
Oh, they already know because they've been as a matter of fact, it's Camel Carl. He is one of the in the Hall of Fame, one hit wonder Hall of Fame. So he already knows the game. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Do you have a box of potato au gratins? Do you have any boxes of like macaroni and
Rice.
cheese?
He says he's making rice.
I got
Okay.
rice.
Okay,
And
white rice.
do you
Do you have
vegetable?
a rice cooker or what?
No, I cook rice in my own specific way. Right now I'm gonna do
Rice sounds good.
butter infused rice.
Oh, that
Oh, I
sounds
like
good.
that. Hmm.
Yeah, I do butter
Do you
infused
put a
rice.
little bit of pepper on it too?
I love buttered rice with pepper.
Oh God, what's up, backwoods?
Hi,
Hi,
backwoods.
Backwoods.
How y'all
Are you
doing?
gonna make a veggie, Shad?
I was thinking just rice.
Oh, rice and ribs. Okay.
Pork loin.
Oh,
Loin.
pork
Loin.
loin. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Pork, yeah, pork, yeah.
Excuse
I
me.
wish I had some ribs.
Hey,
You
Mad
know
Shad,
what?
Pork
do you
loin is
have
good.
a vegetable by any chance?
No, he said no.
Oh,
I do. It's all canned.
what is
I
it?
got
So that's okay.
I don't know. I got all kinds of veggies.
Like
What would be
corn
good with that?
or green
Corn
beans?
or green beans. Yeah.
You could put them together, I think. Corn and
No.
green beans can go together, can't they?
No. No.
Yeah, I can. You know what? I'll make that at the end of the. When it's getting ready and all that.
Yeah.
That won't take long to cook at all.
Yeah. Either corn or green beans is good. I wouldn't put them together though.
Listen. Anytime you're doing pork in the oven, man, get you some tomato and slice it up and put it on top of the pork. And even if you don't like tomato, you can take the tomato off, but it'll keep it moist. Man, that the pork will always be moist if you put the tomatoes in there.
He's got it in a cast iron though, which might
I
react.
know. I
I
saw it. Yeah. I was watching.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I don't have tomatoes either. Yeah.
I thought tomatoes reacted with cast iron.
I don't know. I've always cooked whatever I wanted to cook in my cast iron.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Just never don't put soap on it.
Yeah.
Right. Never.
But,
Ever.
Mad Shad, are you gonna let us cash out you outside a couple dollars so maybe you can pick up some dessert or some drinks for the boys? I mean, come on, it's
I got beer. I got beer.
Like a star around here.
I got beer and I got other party favors, so I got that covered, right? And I've got for dessert, I've got Girl Scout cookies. That's right.
There you go.
Yeah, assorted
Do
girl.
you got the heavy metal blend or the arsenic blend?
I think it's the arsenic blend because I tried running a magnet through them. I couldn't get anything to stick. So
A cup of coffee or tea with some cookies. That would be nice.
oh yeah, I got there'll be coffee. Coffee will flow. Absolutely. I got all kinds of teas too. So
I'm just
drink tea. That's
confused
good.
though, Mad Shed. Do you have a Cash App? Are you gonna show your Cash App?
Okay. I mean, I show it. I put it in chat sometimes. If you really want to give me some money, go ahead.
I mean, I can't do it right now, this minute, but tomorrow.
What's the point of me putting it up?
I can't. No, because somebody else might. I just don't have access
There
to
you
my
go.
app right now to send you anything. But I mean, I definitely will as soon as I can.
You don't have to. I've already
Shut
done
up, you
everything.
face. I
You've
said
done more
now.
help. You've done
I
more.
said
You've given me
now.
more help, guidance, and
Give me
direction.
your cash app now, senor.
I did. There it is. Yeah. Don't make it too expensive. Yeah. I got $1 in it. That's
I'm just gonna tell you, this whiskey and Coke is fucking awesome.
all right. Yeah.
I just wish you'd do the PayPal shot. I just can't do the Cash App.
I'll give you
I
cover.
don't know how to do PayPal.
If it
Sorry,
doesn't
you
work
guys.
on it. Right on.
3%.
I don't know. Does
3%er.
PayPal let you stay anonymous?
PayPal lets you stay. No, they will give your name. They give your real
Oh,
I
name.
have
see,
that too.
I
I
had
don't
that
do that
happen to
then.
me. But Cash App, you have to give them a debit
Give it,
card
Danny.
to an active bank account. And I don't like that.
Honestly.
That is
That's
sucky. Yeah,
that's
you're right.
why I keep trying to tell him to set the PayPal, because I would rather they know my name rather than have my banking account number. You know what I mean? So
Could you pass me that there backwards?
that's why.
Brother,
That's
if you
why I
were
don't
sitting
do
here, I
Cash
would pass it.
Just like old times.
But a
Like
lot of
old
people,
times, my brother.
do Cash App and don't
I had to
mind.
quit. I had to quit.
Are you coming to the meetup?
I want to. If it works out. I don't know. I might have to.
Hillbilly Homesteaders coming through that, close to that way.
Hmm.
I bet close enough that you could meet up. And
I mean, it's no problem me getting there, like, because I got this fucking SUV now, right? But it's the getting the time off and getting the gas. that's the biggest thing, right? Because that thing drinks gas and the time off. I got they don't like to give time off. I might have to say I'm sick, kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And,
I would be very honored if you showed up.
Man, I'd love to hang out with y'all again. I would.
Man, the harvest party was fucking awesome, man. We can't go into details, because what happens at the harvest party stays at the harvest party. But I can say we had a fucking blast.
Yeah. Yep.
Sounds awesome, Backwoods. I wish I could have gone to something like
Well,
that.
the harvest
videos online, Shad, if you
I want to go to
call out for work.
Well, the harvest party is more of a it's kind of a close invite only. But the meetup is for anybody that wants to come.
Oh, I thought it was something like a convention. Like, I would love to go to a prepper homestead convention.
Yeah, we do a meetup. We do a meetup every year. This is our 4th year doing one, and we usually run anywhere from 15, 18, 20, 25 people. Anywhere from California to we've had some people come from Canada, Ohio, freaking Washington, all over.
You hear that, Cha-Cha? You hear that, right?
Washington,
really? And we had someone literally ride a boat.
A boat?
And yes, and listen, they rode a boat and then they flew and then they drove to get to the meetup. And then we had another person that rode 3 days on a fucking bus.
Oh my god!
To come to the meetup.
Yep.
Seriously. Sure
I
did.
guess I can't complain about driving.
Our meetups are not about like prepping conventions. We'll talk about whatever, our meetups are for us to get there. We want them family friendly. We want to hang out, have campfires. We like every year we rent, like Hutch and I will get our own camping spot, but then we'll rent a community camping spot, and that's for everybody to hang out in. And so, it's been really cool these last 3 years. This is our 4th year, man. It's been spot on. I've enjoyed it. We don't plan anything at all. You know what I'm saying? it's
right,
a
right,
hangout. It's a hangout to really get to know each other. You know what I mean?
That's not bad, Dan.
And if somebody wants to do, you know, a class or a display or whatever, I mean, we're cool with it. It's a complete randomness.
Do
Time.
y'all permit
Go.
Mexican adjacent folks?
Do we what?
What?
Allow Mexican adjacent folks?
What does that mean?
Why
What does that-
wouldn't we?
Mexican
that
adjacent
mean?
folks. What is
Like
a Mexican?
me.
What does that
Like,
mean?
I'm Mexican adjacent.
Yeah.
What's a Mexican
it?
adjacent?
What does
That means
that
you're
mean?
next to a Mexican, adjacent to a Mexican.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Are you trying to say if a Mexican showed up, would we
Like,
be mad?
would I be able to come out to one of
Well,
those?
fuck
'Cause
yeah,
I'm
you would be
Mexican
able to.
adjacent, you know.
Of
I'm
Only if
Mexican
you bring
adjacent.
fajitas.
I'm not exactly a Mexican, but my mama's Mexican. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's one rule we have. Well, we have
You know,
some
that's-
rules, but the number one rule is racism gets you the fuck kicked out.
Yeah.
We do not fucking play that shit at
None
all.
of us put up with
Zero
that, Latino.
tolerance on that shit. From any side of the aisle.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, we don't give a shit who shows up. We put it out there to invite everybody. I mean, that's, you know, alls we ask is that you know, people be respectful that there's other campers there that are not involved with us. People be respectful that people that do show up, they're bringing, you know, their family members. Sometimes, you know, their children. We've had children at these events. And you know, we ask that, you know, it's not a sex party. It's not a militia meeting.
Family.
It is a hangout to get to know each other. That's it. That's what it's for.
I think they don't accept 4 dogs there, though.
A what?
4 dogs. Cha-Cha has 4 dogs.
I have 4
right?
little dogs. 4 little dogs. I think they have a
Hey, if they're
limit
on
of
leash,
2. I think they have a limit
why
of
not?
2.
Okay. I mean, what's the problem?
Hmm?
You got 4 leashes, right?
Yeah, but they only allow you to have 2 dogs there.
Oh, you looked it up?
Well,
Yeah.
so pick your 2 favorite dogs and kick the shit out of the other 2 and leave and come to the meetup.
Yeah, that's not a
She's
good
gonna do it. She's not going to do that.
Yeah.
Right. We're trying to get her to bug out, vision preparedness bug out weekend. She's coming from Washington State.
Yeah.
So
I would like to. When is Vision's deal?
see,
This is
May
in
15th. Yeah, May 15th
And
through the 18th.
where is he at? Where is he at?
So it's going to be in look up Dayton, Ohio, and look up his registration.
It's about a
Damn.
10-hour drive from me.
Dan, all chops are
Well,
assless.
it may not even be that much.
Yeah, I mean, like
I would
Dan,
like
he's coming from Massachusetts. You know, we got people coming. We were at number 64. Number 64, Chauffeur Rice, pick up.
Rice, number 64.
Now we're at number 65. So that's 3 chicken wings and a fried rice, I guess. I don't know. There you go. PA's got it simple. Each dog identifies as a quarter. There you go. You got 4 quarters. That's 1 dog.
They're
Hell yeah.
small enough.
Come on, computer, load up. Dayton, Ohio is, God dang, that's no, that can't be right. 23-hour drive? Jesus.
What?
That can't be right. Is that right? Oh, that's on a bus. It's 10 hours and 15 minutes. Here we go.
And
10 hours and 15. That's what I figured, about a 10-hour drive. Yeah.
Where
We
is
got
this
people
place
coming
y'all gonna meet at? Because I live in California.
Well,
Hey.
you know, the person that rode a bus for 3 days lives in California, and she's going to be there again this year.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Right on.
She lives in California. But
Did this person
it's in
say it
Missouri.
was hell on the bus for 3 days?
It's in Missouri where we're going to meet at.
But did she say how her ride was for 3 days? That sounds kind of crazy.
I don't know. I mean, she liked it enough. She was willing. She done it. Was willing to do it again. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's good times, man. Just hanging out, camping out, campfire, fireside chats, food,
Problem is,
kids.
one's in May and one's in June. I can't go to both.
Right. Well, it's a great time. Either way, it's a great time. I want to come to the one in Missouri.
So
I'm going to the one in Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
So the one in
obviously.
The one in Ohio's in May.
Yeah.
Yeah, May 15th through the 18th.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody can drop that in chat. Yeah, go to Mission Preparedness. Check out and go to his. There's a registration page. We do the same thing. Just hang out and do stuff like that. But there's also going to be classes, badass classes, like you can get certified at. Certified for stop the bleed, the CPR. I forget. Yeah, last year we did 7 pounds of bacon. It was kind of like at the end of the like Sunday, we all had this leftover bacon, and we just all put it together and started just cooking massive amounts of bacon.
It depends. It depends on how far along.
There it is.
I get my my little Barbie car fixed or not. Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to come up there, man. There's no way I can make it in my truck. I mean, the truck will make it, but it gets like 10 miles to a gallon, man.
I'm gonna take I got an SUV. I just got, and so I'm gonna be taking that, loaded down with gear, right? So,
I've got that little Acura RSX,
Okay,
and it's got a hatchback on it, and so I can put some camping gear in there and shit. And
a few things, right?
Yeah, it gets like 35 miles to a gallon, but it's the starter's bad on it right now. The fucking battery went dead because it was bad anyway, so I've got to get it fixed.
Yeah. Oh, Billy and Cannington are carpooling it? Really, Dan? Whoa. Wow.
Good.
Would they hate to lose 3 days just driving? I mean, I get it. I know, Latina, right? 3 days, damn. That's not a road trip. That's a trek.
Right.
Trek across the country.
That's a journey right there, boy.
I mean, that's some pioneering.
I understand, but they show up. That's all I know.
What's up, Rescue?
Hi, Rescue.
I mean, I can't, I can't be mad because somebody did 6 days of driving or riding, just to come hang out with us for a couple of 3 days. I'm pretty, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll say she's a pretty damn good friend.
Oh yeah, right.
Solid, I guarantee you.
Who is that backwards?
I really don't want to say just because I don't want to dox anybody. I mean, no offense.
No, that's okay. I guess I wasn't really quite following, so.
Right. Yeah. No. I mean, yeah. I don't want to dox anybody, but
yeah.
I mean, but yeah, it's, you know what I'm saying. I mean, if she wanted to come on here and say what she did, that's her story to tell.
The person that wrote
right on. Yeah. All right, who's playing with their mic again? Just put their mouth on it.
Woods that rode the bus.
Yeah.
What? Cha-cha? What?
Is he talking about the person that rode the bus?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you mean. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good Lord. Latina, you're going to grow and sell some trees, huh? Okay. be a horticulturalist.
I think I'm just going to smoke some trees.
There you go.
Why not?
All right, so I put that in at what time did I put it in? Like 4:30, 4:40.
It's only been like 20 minutes, I think.
So so it's not done yet, right?
Oh man, you're going.
No.
You got a little time yet before that thing's done.
You like 4 or 5 hours. All right. I didn't even
Down, you'll have more hours.
I gave you the recipe, man. I can't go.
I know, but I also had the ladies over here, hooking it up, walking me through.
Women can't cook like backwoods can, man. I'm just saying.
Right. There you go. I do like the idea of putting it on a grill, putting on a cast iron.
Was the deer chili not fucking awesome?
Deer chili was amazing. Yes. So I know, I know, without a shadow of a doubt, backwoods can cook.
That shit was right on time too, man, because it was cold and raining and shit, man. I was sitting there watching y'all. We've been doing some work or whatever, fucking around, and I was sitting there watching y'all, and I was like, no, I got.
I'm sorry. Rescue. I'm sorry.
You gotta remember, though, Dad was cooking those two big things in a small pan.
Yes, you are on.
I was busy looking at stuff. I was just gonna mess with you again. I thought, well, I don't know. I'll sit here for about an hour or so. I can make some more coffee.
I'm sorry, man.
And then I'll pick at you going, I don't know. I was back there for about an hour, but I was listening, still participating in the conversation. I get to read shit.
I'm sorry. I did that to you last time, didn't I?
It's all good, bro. I don't sweat the petty things.
I rescue.
Mashad likes to leave them people out in the cold and shit, man. You over there beating on the door and shit, man. Let me in. It's cold out here. And
right.
I'm dancing around, doing dishes. Right, they're beating on the door.
Good to see you, rescue.
Right on, Wolverines.
Yeah, I would have watched last night, but man, yesterday was something else with little man. He was just 2-year-old and full bore, son. So it was just like nonstop. He was hitting it so hard in the morning when he did crash for his nap. He was down for a good 2 hours, all on his own, just like passed out on the couch.
Wow.
Got up and got back at it again in the afternoon.
I love that you call him.
The only thing that worries me about the chickens is at 2, his fingers are the right size to go in that hardware mesh. And all I can picture is there's just enough sticking through that when that beak hits it, it might just take a piece off.
Oh.
So I kind of worry about that sometimes. But he loves them chickens. We got eggs yesterday.
It's like, go ahead, boy, stick your finger in that.
Just don't put your mouth on it.
Hi, Kiss Off.
That's right. Don't put your mouth.
Hi,
What's up, Kiss Off?
What's up, Kiss Off? Moonchild.
She was here earlier, went to bed. Now she woke up, and here we are.
Still going. The flag in. We put the flag up. Got the new flag. So I'm gonna try to plan a deal for discharging the old one.
Yeah.
You burn the old one, so you do it like a little ceremony. Is how you properly discharge a flag. So I kept the old one from the old hurricane years ago that we had out there. It literally tore that flag into each ribbon. Every stripe was a different one, and I was like, I still got that in the toolbox.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my travels, I see a lot of unserviceable flags flying. I'm like, y'all need to retire that thing.
Yeah.
You got to have respect for the flag, man.
Yeah. I had 3, but fire took care of it.
Well, we got more guests coming up. Hold on.
I didn't know.
Did you get caught up in them fires?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Washington, I did. Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Getting crazy now. Also, dog.
Who is that?
Backwoods. We talked about the fire earlier.
No, dog. What's up?
So
Good morning.
You should check it out later.
Just old roosters. Ain't sitting around playing with their peckers, and we do things and stuff. How's it go again, D-Dog? You got to tell me again.
Yeah.
So you like that little saying, huh, Rescue?
Rescue, I didn't even see you were on here. I was saying hi to you in the chat.
Somebody's microphone keeps.
I think it's either Latina and Cali or Cha-Cha. I think it's Latina and Cali. Sorry. Roosters don't sit around playing with their friends. They do things and stuff.
I've been muted though.
That's it. And it should have had right here on the end. It should have said D-Dog. That's his saying. D-Dog come up with that one.
Oh yeah.
The cluck in Alabama.
Oh shit! I'm starting to yawn. Is that a bad sign? When I start yawning? Yeah.
That's usually
a bad sign, right?
After what you've been going, 6 hours, 8 hours?
Working on 10.
Oh,
yeah,
10.
9.53, almost 10.
There you go.
Yeah.
Almost 10 hours. Yeah. We gonna see 10 hours. Yeah.
You gotta wait till that pork loin's done.
I can't take a nap.
Nope.
I gotta take a nap.
Nope.
I mean, that's the only way. That's the best way to cook.
Nope.
I gotta stay up. Damn. Oh, is that right, Latina? I'd be muted myself. I'm still muted. So how can it be me? You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right.
So, Mad Shad, you like caveman cooking, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got to bring you out to the house sometime. We'll do some cooking outside.
Yep. Just throw meat on a fire and see what happens.
What are mountain pies?
I also have that wood burning oven outside too.
Okay.
So we can make bread.
Oh yeah. So you gotta. Ooh. See, that's fancy for me.
He got a big burning pit thing outside. Hell, they do all this big ass water glassing outside. He's got some of that expanded middle type big fire pits.
Yeah, the most amount of caners I've ran at one time alone was 18.
What? Wow.
Wow. My record is 423 jars in one day.
Damn. Let's go. That's amazing. Right, PA. I mean, so yeah, I think everybody was just tired, right? They were there. Everybody was too tired and too worn out because they did exactly what we're doing right now. We stayed up just talking shit, you know. And at some point, it's like, oh shit, is that sunlight? I got to go to bed. You know? Waking up in the middle of the day, you're like, oh god, you know.
I mean,
or you force yourself up in the morning because everybody's making coffee and eggs and bacon, and you know, you're like, oh god, all right.
them meetups are fun, man. Whichever ones, you know. I haven't been able to go to any of the other ones. I want to, and you know, but everybody I hear from, you know, that's been to the other meetups. I mean, they're everybody. I mean, it's just like they're fun, man. Everybody has a pretty good time. You know, I think it's a pretty cool deal. These different meetups and stuff. I'm glad to see other people doing them too. You know.
Oh, that sounds good, PA. That sounds good.
Tasty little lava treats. What?
Yeah, those little pie irons. I think we got 6 of them here.
Wow. I'm hungry again. But I know if I eat, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Right. So
I know I had some of them Southern style biscuits in there, and I cooked them up, and then I cooked a steak and divided it in half, you know, and put and had 2 biscuit steak and cheese biscuits earlier today, but that was probably it's 4 o'clock in the morning here. That was probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock last night.
Your body's already like, hey, we need food. Where's breakfast?
Yeah, I've been munching on some chips over here. I got some chips over here in the bag. But man, you know, for some reason when you smoke, man, it just seems to make you hungry for some reason. I don't quite get it.
You get the munchies?
I think they call it the munchies.
Munchies. Yo.
Munchies. I thought I looked around, man, because I thought I had a hidden snacky cake somewhere, man, but I couldn't find one, man.
The shop has Girl Scout cookies.
So Little Debbie wasn't stashed in the drawer?
No, I looked around, man. I thought I had one stashed or two, but you know. Sorry, man. I just don't know.
My buddy's like that. He sticks his little snack shit in random places, and he has these random thoughts about a snack, and he'll be like, I know there's something around here. He gets to open drawers and shit, and I go, really? Who the hell does that? But then we've been friends for 30-something years.
Well,
so
I mean, I do it. I stash shit all over the place, man. I'm like a little
hide shit from yourself.
One of them pack rats or whatever, you know, where you just kind of stash shit here and there, and it's like
that's what I told him. I go, if field mice ever get in your house, dude, they're just going to be everywhere. There's not going to be like you're just in kitchen cabinets. You're in the dresser drawer, the nightstand.
Well, man, I mean, you know, you're like looking around. It's like, I know I stashed some shit somewhere, man, and then you don't find it, and then one day you're just randomly just over there or whatever, and open a drawer, and there's the fucking cake. And you're like, what the fuck, man? I could have used that the other night when I had the munchies.
Pull something off the closet top shelf, and the box of Little Debbie oatmeal cakes fall out, and you're going, that's where the hell they've been. Of course, then you look at the date, and it expired 4 years ago.
No.
Yeah, they're still good. Little Debbie's.
Little Debbie's don't
still eat it.
They don't never expire, man.
Still
like we could go through a nuclear holocaust and shit hits the fan, and it's worse than Mad Max, and you could run across a box of Twinkies and they'll still be good.
Between Twinkies and Little Debbie's and cockroaches, those are what's going to survive the nuclear blast.
Like them zingers, I don't think zingers will make it, man. They're a little too soft, man. They're not
kind of moist.
Yeah, they're not spongy enough, you know. Twinkies are good and spongy, you know.
Well, the Twinkies, you know, there's something about them zingers because they got that coating on top, and it's pretty wild. You know, it's just you look now and you go, I didn't pick up on that as a kid, but it is kind of strange that you can grab the corner of that frosting and you can just peel the whole thing off and go, yeah, that's the frosting. It's like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that with real food.
Yeah, when I was younger and I'd get really high, man, I would do that kind of shit. You know, like I would go buy a cake and just eat the frosting off of it and shit, and throw the cake away. I mean, I used to, man. I loved sweets.
Are you
no shit?
You're the cupcake scalper,
dude. Like no shit. When I would go fishing, anybody that went fishing with me, they automatically knew, because we down in Little Rock, we got a mall down there that's got one of them candy stores in it. It's the one where you can go and buy the candy by the pound, and there's just like thousands of different candies in there.
Oh yeah.
And I would just go in there and just scoop up and just get a big ass bag of candy, and then that's what I would take fishing with me. And man, everybody that went fishing with me is like, dude, where's your candy at? I know you got candy, man. And I'd throw it out there and they'd eat the shit out of it.
I remember it actually, now that you said that. Yeah, when growing up, there used to be a box. It's that BACH candy store, and it was like a Baskin's Robbins. You'd go in and there were just bins of all the different candies all around, and you could just kind of get a scoop of this, go weigh it out.
Yeah, they had one for a long time. I don't know if it's still there or not. I hadn't been down there in years, but yeah, I used to go there specifically to that mall just to go to that candy store.
Thank you, DJ. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a story.
Yeah, that shit, man. That shit danced all around us. I had a tornado tonight, about 15 miles northwest of me. Yeah, about 15 miles from me. Went through.
Latina, all right. See you, Latina and Kelly. Yeah, thank you for helping me cook this pork loin.
Good night, Latina.
Yeah, see you, Latina, and yes, you are always welcome to our meetup, even if
Mexican adjacent.
Yeah, Mexican adjacent.
I didn't know what
Mexican.
that meant.
Like side beside. right beside Mexican. I don't know. Is that Texas?
Well, Mexican adjacent, so she would be adjacent, maybe to our campground. Across the way there, the next campground. So yeah, she's
adjacent. Yeah, adjacent.
Yeah.
Hell, I'd love to hang out with Latina. I'd like to hang out with any girl, man. All of you. Hunter, yes, we are. Yes, we are. And guess what? I'm still wearing flip flops. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it is putting out a lot of tornadoes, man. There's
Is that storm hitting you over in Arkansas? That storm's hitting you?
Yeah, we like I said, we had a tornado earlier tonight, about 15 miles up from us, and then another tornado sparked up and ended up going just north of where my daughter's at college at. So we were really watching that, in case we had to leave and go head over there. And it went just north of her, but they said it was a big debris field, and it was a confirmed tornado and tore some shit up, and I don't know, there was several big bad storms, but when it got to, it was so weird when it got here where I'm at, it fucking just that storm just split and went around us. There was some tornadoes that went through probably 20-minute drive south from me, and yeah, she's okay. Yeah, everything's fine. And then I wasn't as concerned because it was my mother-in-law, but I was concerned. No, I didn't say that out loud. But yeah, so it went through her.
I'll edit that out later. Yeah.
Yeah, it went through her area too, and so yeah, we were kind of watching that and everything, so it was kind of it was kind of an uppity night, you know what I mean? It was just like, oh, do we got to go here? Do we got to go there?
All right, bigger knife.
Got a big old knife around here somewhere.
So, Dito, you got a freaking toy knife? Look at you. Swing, swing. Oh, hey, check this out. My son did the coolest thing for little man. I was like, see, technology, man, we get better with shit, as we do stuff. So he 3D printed him a ninja sword, but it collapses. Cool. So you can, he's got the hilt and it's, got the guard and it'll collapse all the way down. But here was the cool part. I was like, well, that's pretty badass, son. He goes, oh yeah, but it gets better, Dad. I go, what? And he goes, it prints all at the same time. So like when that sword starts to print, it starts printing the tip of the sword and it prints the inside piece and then the next section, but it does it all together. So when it's done, you're just looking at the hilt sitting there and you're going, you scrape it off the little plate, and as you pick it up, it just slides right out. So it becomes an automatic. And I was like, dude, that's pretty badass. So yeah,
telescopic sword,
around slinging that sword.
When you stab something, it collapses.
Head off. He wants to hit shit with it. It's there's something fun about hitting shit with a stick.
Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Just like Fred Flintstone's. That's every little kid. Give them a stick, some kind of stick
and
implement.
The world is theirs.
That's right. Take on the world with this stick. Yep. That's how I started. Now I'm moved on to swords and knives and axes and spears. And
man, that little mesquite limb or oak limb or something was the rifle that saved the day. That was the sword that saved the day. That was the walking stick that you needed. That was everything.
That's right. I was finger painting my loin with mustard. That's right. My pork loin. See, y'all make it dirty. I don't know why y'all make it dirty. I guess I encourage you.
Well, you're the one that was fingering your meat in public, so just get over
it. Did you put your meat in the oven online?
Yep, I sure did. Yep. I had two ladies coaching me on how to do it. It was great content.
We told him to rub the meat.
Yep.
Oh, but you didn't put your
Yep.
mouth on it.
They actually wanted me to take two pieces of meat and rub them together. Like, no, I'm not
I
doing that.
didn't say that.
No, but
Wax on, wax off.
you damn sure fingered the hell out of that meat,
We
though.
told you not to beat your meat.
I saw you.
I did not beat the meat. I did
No,
not.
you did
I'm not
not
going
beat
to do
the
that.
meat.
But I fingered it.
Did not beat the
You
meat.
fingered it out.
That's right. I fingered it out. That's right. Yeah.
Oh boy.
See, yeah, a little pat on the head. There you go. I'm good to go. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
at least
So yeah.
Huh?
Go ahead.
at least you didn't cook it in the one pan that wasn't big enough.
Right. That would have been a mess. Huh? It would start boiling out. Oh,
That would have
man.
been a mess, Chad.
Okay. So this
Yeah.
is going to just cook down and just cook in its own juices, and it's going to evaporate off a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's cool.
Man,
Maybe check
Chad,
it.
Shad, brother, I hate to tell you this, man. Most women these days don't know how to cook, man. You need to stop listening to them, man. If you want, hold on. If you want a manly meal,
I
you
know how
gotta
to
listen
cook.
to a man give you the recipe.
I know how to cook. I certainly know how to cook.
Right. Right. And this is I'm cooking because Camel Carl and his girl are coming by.
Uh-huh.
They're coming by tomorrow sometime.
Oh,
So,
really?
Camo's
Yep,
in
so-
love. Camo's
Yep.
in love.
Yep. He went to PA, and on his return trip, he's going to stop by here in Cleveland. So I'm going to give him a plate. Here you go. Go on in. Have a
It's
seat.
nice to see him so happy.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's cool.
And motivated.
Yes.
I mean, he's got the beast driving it on the highway. That thing is crazy. Just constant 4-wheel drive, screaming like a banshee, going down the highway. People passing him like he's standing still, but he's just like
Slow but steady.
Yeah.
Yep. So he's on his journey, and I'm honored that I'm one of the stops. Right. So yeah, we'll help him. I hope he gets here. I hope he doesn't have to go through the storm, because we got the storm coming too, right? I don't know. I mean, Cleveland's weird. You know, everybody else gets a storm and we don't get it. And nobody gets a storm but us at certain times. You never know. So, looking for adventure. Whatever comes my way. Yeah, that's it. Right?
So is this like an open conversation for just whatever?
Yeah. Yeah.
So since these two gentlemen down here are on here, I'd kind of like to hear from them, especially D-Dog. No offense, I'm not nothing against you, Rescue. But D-Dog, I like because he knows like a lot about the Constitution and shit like that. And I like, brother, like real talk, I listen to a lot and respect what you got to say, because you I've checked on shit that you've said about the Constitution, and you're correct, and when I've been wrong about it or when I've been right about it too. But so I want to know what y'all think really between the both of you. Like, so we got the Pam Bondi thing. We got the Epstein thing. We got Trump showing up at DOJ today. I've been saying that I believe that people should be patient because, I mean, the man's only been in there 6 weeks. You got to understand, when you start releasing files like this on this level, you got to make sure all your fucking ducks in a row. I'm just saying my opinion about it. You got to have all your ducks in a row. And I'm not upset that this stuff has not been done yet. You know what I'm saying? Because I would rather see, because there's going to be people that are like, shit, I'm on that list. Let me see if I can make a deal, because Trump did sign the executive order that these pedos and shit, these folks are going to get the death penalty, so yeah. What are y'all's thoughts on what's going on with they've been bringing up the auto pen and the executive orders from Joe Biden and it all being signed by auto pen? What's the legality in that? And then the fact that he's been just bringing up Adam Schiff's name's been in there a lot too. Dan Bongino signed off today on his podcast because he's going to go be second in command at the FBI. And he mentioned today when he signed off, he said, I'm not letting Adam Schiff go. He said that is fixing to be investigated. So I know I kind of throw a bunch of shit out there, but I know y'all keep up.
I'll sum mine up just real quick as far as just the general thing when it comes to that. There's a saying that's been around forever, and it's called the wheels of justice grind slowly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because depending on how serious they want to be, this is my 2 cents experience with the legal system. However serious they really want to take that case, the longer it'll take because they'll literally itemize everything. And so that you can't disclose because then you corrupt your jury pool. So you can't just do like a UFO file going, okay, here's all the classified documents that are unclassified. That's different. That's information. When it comes to legal, if we knew you were wearing that hat, then we don't want to publicly say we knew you were wearing that hat. We're going to wait till the courtroom to say you were wearing that hat. That way your defense team can't plan against it. So that's my take on that.
See now. Go ahead, Double Dog.
Okay, let's go all the way back to the old Greek philosophers. The best way to succeed in something is not to tell anyone what your plan is.
Right.
And, like everyone's been asking me about this, that, and the other, and everything else. I said, don't bother me till the end of March because I don't give a fuck what happens for the first quarter. I really don't. And everyone's like, oh, he can't do the Doge thing, or the Doge thing's good. But the Doge was under a different name for previous administrations. And part of the president's job in Article 2 is to make sure that the money's spent on what the money's supposed to be for.
Right.
That's his job, is to audit the government.
Yep.
His job is to hold up the rule of law. And him going and hanging out at, DOJ or whatever, that's part of his job.
Mm-hmm.
But, the funny thing I seen that I know someone got fired on is when Trump got smacked with that mic.
Oh, yeah,
that was fun.
Yeah. I'm about to stuck that thing down and says, and it's like, and you can do, it's so funny because he's like looking and then it's kind of like that lean back and it was that you're fucking gone look. It was like, dude, that was so funny. And I will say, according to the Doge thing, that was cool because there's a dude on X called Maze, and he's a pretty good little digger. Every now and then he kind of has some, but for the most part, he goes and finds the old footage of shit. Well, he found the Obama footage.
Yep.
Where Obama was sitting there talking about, hey, you know what? We're going to create this agency that's going to look into shit. And you know what? Joe's going to run it because nobody messes with Joe. And it's like, well, that's funny because Joe was like the most corrupt of all. So,
well, see, and that's the thing is that a lot of people don't understand that Doge is from that. I can't remember exactly what that agency was called, but that Obama started that.
Yeah.
And
they were.
No, it's him.
Way before.
No, the one that he renamed to Doge is from Obama.
Yes.
Because you can actually even go look at the executive order that he's renaming this. And when you go look at that, that's the Obama agency. Well, that's the video that Obama's talking when, like, we're going to create this to do this. And that's what's ironic for me is like, I get it. Channels say whatever, but my God, if you go read an executive order, because this is what they are all saying, and you go to the whitehouse.gov and there's the executive order and it says this, there's people that will still argue with you. And it's like, I'm glad that the YouTube channel dude or the Facebook dude said this, but here's what the executive order said. It is what it is.
Damn, I didn't see it.
Yeah, and that's what I was getting at, Rescue, is that the executive order for Doge was he just basically renamed the department that was already there and put in his own people, and you know, Pilgrim, what's up? And so that's the one thing that I think that they're getting their ducks in a row, and I think there is fixing to be a complete overturn of this country. I really do. I think the financial system, you know, I saw where they were saying that the gold, I know we can argue about Fort Knox, or whether the gold's actually there or not, but I've seen several big name people that are prominent saying that gold is being flown into this country by the plane loads. And they said that the gold in Fort Knox, the gold we have on record, that it is still set at like 80s or 70s or 80s prices. So it is way undervalued what we have, and that's why Trump
okay. Hi, Pilgrim.
Wow, that's why Trump wants to go in and audit the Fort Knox and audit our gold, because he knows it's undervalued and he wants to reevaluate that. And so I'm not sure I'm correct on this part. If they revalued our gold and it was way undervalued, would that change how our dollar is seen?
Well, it's not. We don't have a gold-backed dollar, do we?
Right.
Not at
No,
this
we
time.
actually have a dollar-backed gold. We have a dollar. We have a gold that's given value to our from our fiat currency, is what we got.
Right, but I guess what I'm trying to get at is that I understand it's a fiat currency and it's not a gold, but when you have value in gold, I really think that Trump is either going to try to get rid of the Federal Reserve, or is at least going to knock them down to where they have no power over our financial system any longer.
Is he going to do that, man?
Well, by going in and revaluing, you know, because who was it that took us off the gold standard?
30s, 1830s.
Took us off the
Truman?
gold standard.
Yeah, I went blank.
Yeah, I went blank too. So
30s, right? Jekyll Island. Yeah.
So if he puts us back on, because he keeps saying the golden age, if he puts us back on the gold standard, that would it would seem like to me that would reevaluate our money, you know, and with him getting, his intentions is to kill the IRS. He's already made a external revenue service.
Dude, I love that little phrase that they've come up with. It's like, no, we're not going to do the IRS. We're going to do the ERS.
Yes.
And it was like, because, dude, there's, you know, I don't know. You know, everybody knows how I feel. I'm just kind of, I used to get made fun of because the Trump guy. But I think the dude he loves America. He believes what it stands for. He wants it to kind of go back. Now it's his version, so that I'm not going to agree with everything. Matter of fact, he pretty much pissed me off when he went after Thomas Massey, you know, and if I could have been sitting at a table with him, I'd get, are you out of your freaking mind? But I think he wants to go back to really more power in the states.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's more power for the people. I think that some of the stuff you see with like Bondi and Cash Patel and some of these weird little hiccups, like somebody had brought up, you know, the files on the debt. I think that they're in their version of 1.0, kind of like Trump was in his 1.0. He had the best intentions, but he wasn't really sure what he was up against. Well, that's how, think about Pam Bondi. Yeah, you're the attorney general. What about those tens of thousands of people that work for that attorney general? They've been going along with this shit. So how you got to sort through all that. FBI, same way. So I think there's going to be, I think we're fixing to have a dark time with our economy a little bit. I don't think it's in an intentional, like that's it, they're breaking us. I think you can't swim in the shit without having to take a moment and get your hands in the shit to get it off of you. At some point, you got to make that initial effort to start cleaning up. And I think as we make that transition, because that's like the shock and awe to other countries, the reciprocity of it is he wants to just balance that shit out. You want to sell your shit here and you charge, and we want to sell our shit over there. You charge us 25%. We're going to charge you 25%. Because we've been catering everybody. And everybody that talks shit about this country, you know what? We got the longest living constitution in history. Mm-hmm. So people can say that the Constitution doesn't mean shit or whatever, but it's lasted longer than any other in history. Roman Empire, don't make a fuck who you want to look at. This is the longest running constitution so far. So the experiment has worked so far. That's just anyway. Sorry, there's my morning time. Right? Got my coffee.
Hold on, Cha, you had something to call my name. What?
Do you remember what Zombie Force explained about Fort Knox? Because it was really interesting, and I wish I could remember, but he really was intelligent on explaining that. And I wish I could go back and watch it. I don't remember what video it was.
I wondered if the Fort Knox was kind of like Texas, because I didn't know this. I just recently learned about this with our state. But we have our own gold depository. But come to find out, it wasn't even being stored here. We were storing it offsite. And now, because of everything that's gone down, and the way that everything shifted, well, then that's Paxton and Abbott and them are like, we're going to get that back down here to Texas. So that's how I found out. It's like, wait a minute. So it was our shit, but you were stored somewhere else. Well, then whenever I heard that about the gold stuff, and I'm like, so all this time, have they been saying that, but it's really being stored over here? Which I could see it for a security thing, because it's kind of like letting everybody and their brother think that, hey, I keep all my shit locked up in that box when it's really not even there. Makes you wonder.
I mean, I guess putting all your eggs in one basket, you can, focus on security more, but everybody knows where it's at, right? So I was under the impression that Fort Knox not only has our gold, but other countries' gold as well, and that if they want to do a transaction, they just take a pallet of gold over here and put it in this cage, and then Japan just got paid, right? What's up, Cherokee? Haven't heard from you in a while. Hope you're doing well, man.
Hi, Cherokee.
What's up, Cherokee?
So the Article 3, Section 3, Clause 1 of the U.S. Constitution defines treason as levying war against them or in adhering to their enemies, giving them aid and comfort. So, I've mentioned this before about the illegals, and we know that a lot of them that some of them are terrorists, and I think that there's a clear case that any of these mayors, any of these governors, any of these senators, representatives, any of them that have been voting for or agreeing with and signing off on allowing these terrorist ones, and they were giving them money. That's giving aid and comfort to the enemy.
Yeah.
And so
in our own country,
empowering
them, supplying them, Yeah.
So I want to know something. I want to ask y'all's opinion on this. So back in Trump's first presidency, he was in there with them generals, and he said what they asked him, what is, the reporters there asked him, what does this represent? And he said, the quiet before the storm. And they said, what storm? He said, you'll find out. Okay. Well, then you move along, and he also said that we're going to do a pause. He said, I did some things, I signed some things, and we're going to do a pause. And Trump said this. I mean, you can go look it up. It's real easy to find. And he said, we're doing a pause. Okay. You got 45/47. You've got all this stuff going on, and then he had the military guys behind him when he did his first inauguration, right? The military guys come up. Then, you know, I'm just curious, you know, what, you know, because he's playing along with this. What is this? Is there
with the
some kind
plan?
of, well, yeah, I mean, is this some kind of deal? I mean, is this fake? Is this?
I think it was just timing. I think he went in, he got smacked around. They were so arrogant because they have been the way that they've been. Dude, look at all the shit that we're seeing that they've just been. This has been going on for decades, trickling billions of dollars here and there. They know it when they go in there. So, you know, you get in the food chain. And I think they thought that they had dealt with him. That's why they're still on the J6, because that was supposed to, I think that was supposed to be their winner. Like that was supposed to going to change everything. And that's why they still can't get over it. You can listen to some of them to this day go, yeah, he still talks about how 2020 was. It's because it was stolen. I don't know why but they still say that same back then. Well, I think we just got lucky. I think America kind of rose up, and there was that boiling point, and enough people, it was too big to rig, just kind of like the phrase
Too
goes.
big to rig, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you got literally people like Elon stepped in this time around that there was that money wasn't there, and that was a good chunk. They all try to attack him for it, but
what
he didn't pay for votes. He paid. He had the what was it, the giveaway that he did if you just registered to vote. Well, that brought people, and I think it just because that's what I've said. See, your vote. To me, I look at things on just the simplicity, and so I go, okay, well, if you're playing with the votes, because that's how you got to do. You got to shift numbers. You got to play a number game.
Right.
Well, your population, you've got a set amount of numbers, and if you crest this, it's going to become real obvious. So you got to kind of deter people from wanting to show up. So now you can play with those numbers. Well, he come out with so much rhetoric. If your county, like my county's 50,000 people, well, if you get 30,000 people to show up, it's kind of hard to say that 40,000 voted this way, you know, and I think that's what happened in Pennsylvania. That's why it flipped so many. Every state's red. Every state voted red.
I kept telling
the moment in the election and everything.
I kept telling everybody.
Simple math as opposed to creative accounting.
Right.
Yeah.
I kept telling everybody before the election, man. I said it multiple times on live streams, and everybody was like, oh man, you know, they're going to just steal it again. And I was like, no, I'm telling you, I was like, they've got over 2,000 poll like hired poll people they're sending out, and then they've got over 500 lawyers, man, that they're bringing into this situation. And I said, you know, because I said they're not going to allow this shit to be cheated again. And like Pennsylvania, you know, they tried to send them people home.
Dude, they spent 4 years. They spent 4 years backwoods in Mar-a-Lago planning that day to where it's like, when we get there, then this isn't happening. This isn't happening. We're going to watch. That's what, matter of fact, that's why you'll hear the Democrats bring up Heritage Foundation. See, because they're trying to shift it. But what really happened is he sat over there on that damn $1 million estate and was like, we're going to coordinate the plan next time. And he went in a different approach. That's, I think.
You know, the whole thing just seems weird to me. You know, there's a lot of stuff that just make you go, you know, because.
Did you see the Trump Tower protest?
Yeah, but I mean,
what'd you think about all them same shirts, same banners? It's almost like the Patriot Front people or whatever. It's like, who the hell just shows up and has, you know, 500 of the same pairs of pants like that? That's where your outside money influence. That's why I think that he's literally stirred the pot of shit, and we're fixing to live through the cleaning of the pot of shit because it's deeper than.
Well, yeah, it's deeper than than the pockets of this country. It goes across the pond in all directions.
It's a globe
We
changer.
knew this. We knew this, but I mean, is what does that look like? Is it going to be a smooth cleanup? An efficient cleanup? I think that there is the possibility. You got to entertain the notion that there'll be some type of thing, right? Some kind of thing. Will it work out to their favor, or we'll just look at it and go, "You're a fucking idiot. We're not going to go that way." I think a lot of the election, it showed with a landslide victory, that the people of this country are done with the bullshit. And so and a lot of people in those agencies got excited. They got excited, and they started pushing back against their leaders, their bosses, and they got them nervous. And what happens to these snakes that crawled out from underneath their rock to take over is I think they got to crawl back under their rock now, right? Kind of we'll wait, we'll hide in the shadows again and give it another 4 years or something, whatever. But yeah, and work in the shadows, try to get something. They still have their operatives, their agent provocateurs, right? And we see that, but a lot of that we're just like whatever. Let's get to work. We got work to do. You guys are being idiots over there. We're trying to do some real work over here. And they've already exposed themselves. That's the thing. They fucked up. They fucked up and exposed themselves. They thought they were insulated enough to come out and unmask, right? And boom, they're not. And so here we are. And yeah, I think it's going to be a little messy. But I think it's vital and necessary. It's dirty work, and it's hungry work. So I think it's going to happen. Right.
I think it's going to take it's almost a whole generation, I think, to finally clean out, because you kind of think about if you've ever been around, and I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I'm some kind of master criminal type thing, but you get around the bad element of things, you can kind of see a behavior pattern. And when the shit starts first, you got the first reaction of that opposing side is you'll always have that first rough, aggressive front line, and that's the ones you're going to fight. And then there's that middle layer that's kind of gauging. Some will get involved, some kind of back up a little bit more. But then you got those ones in the distance that are like gauging it. And at one point they go, "Oh shit, we're fucked." Okay. And then they swoop around and they're like, "Oh no." It's kind of like when they play the victim, they dress up like one of the hostages when they were the really kidnapper, kind of thing. Well, I wonder in all this little secretary, this little news agency, little reporter chick, or people that have just been down here, I think it's going to take a while to feed that shit all out. Because they're deep, dude. People been, why do you think people are pissed off about federal workers? How much sense does that make? I'm pissed off you're firing federal workers. It's like, wait a minute, who pays them? Well, you do. I'm pissed off. Don't fire them. I want to pay more. Who the hell does that? You know what?
It took them 4 years to grow this government big government.
Oh,
bigger
dude,
government, more restrictions.
The other day, and shit, I forgot now the damn number. But dude, when Biden came in, he increased the size of the government by like, what was it, like a couple 100,000 people.
Yeah, it was a big number.
And it was like, holy shit. Well, think about it. This is the COVID time. So, that was all that money that they've been sucking out that they're trying to slowly. It's just, it's bad.
Okay. Which president increased the size of the government the most in history?
I don't know. That's a good one.
I have no idea.
I missed it.
Ronald Reagan, he doubled the size of the government.
Did he?
So 200,000 ain't shit when you're talking millions.
Well, no, but it's just that they keep stepping, they keep adding, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then he did this big step at the same time at COVID. That's what kind of was a real slap to the economy and shit. But I think it was an intent to try to bring us to our knees.
Yep.
And then, we didn't hit the ground.
Well, it's okay. A lot of it has to do with the money that was given to NGOs, non-government
right
organizations.
The spigot was turned on.
Right.
And they didn't have any oversight, and the money just went to stupid shit.
Well,
and
they've even found, that's part of what Elon found, D-Dog, was they've created them with just, they never did a damn thing. All they did was create the name and started getting millions of dollars.
Right, and up to 60% of the government funding actually goes to salaries. But still, they're all non-profits. And then all these new super PACs that came into place and stuff where billionaires and corporations can donate to them, and then super PACs can donate everything to a campaign. Because the campaign limit is not in effect for a super PAC, it's only for the private person.
Right.
The whole thing's a mess, and
yeah.
The IRS, it was invented by Lincoln, and then it was taken away, and then another one through executive order, he ended up reinstituting it. And then people bitch about the ATF, but the ATF is an offshoot of the IRS. So, it's just, you got to know your history. Everyone needs to learn history.
Well, that's why I think it'll take it a while, because in all honesty, this is just the surface stuff when you think about it, because that whole DNC, RNC shit needs to go away. These are middlemen that are creating, and then they're targeting, and they're deciding. Because when you look at what they did, that's what happened down here in Texas with Brandon Herrera and that old Tony Gonzalez. If it hadn't have been for the RNC to say, no, we want this career Republican in, so that dude would have never made it. They had to spend $10 million to Brandon Herrera's homegrown $1 million to beat him. Well, that was RNC money. So when you start looking at the bigger problem, that shit's got to go. Well, that's not happening overnight. You're not fixing to get them all volunteer to just shut themselves down. So it's going to take that election cycle, and hopefully people start going more grassroots. Get your own Thomas Massey up in there. And the minute the number of Thomas Masseys is the majority, bam, that's like the clouds are going to part, and you're going to start seeing the nice bright beam of light, and you're going to be like, because that's what it's going to take, dude. That's what sets the tone of it at the end of the day. To me,
like every one of our elected servants, our slaves that voted for that CR to keep the government running, needs to be dealt with, because all it did was he brought back
Biden's agenda.
Okay, the CR, all it did was undo a bunch of stuff that Elon's done as far as government spending.
That's what got me, D-Dog. It's like, wait a minute, I'm sorry, did we not just spend the last 50 days and you're going down through these, churning this off, turning this off, but wait, you got to pass this, pass, turn it on, because it's like, it's the same shit. And they even talk about it. It's like it's a Biden agenda. It's a continuing resolution. And then what really pissed me off was when Massey pointed out that you're actually circumventing the fucking law that you voted in. Because now you're deciding not to call it a continuing resolution. You're going to call it an omnibus type bullshit, so you can do that because, you were supposed to already have this done. And they voted it and made it a law. And it's like, and that's actually the one thing Trump wants to talk about, him voting on one of them. It wasn't a CR. It was the CR bill that he goes, for the first time I'd seen that was actually going to be a reduction. And so I voted for that, and it passed. And that's the law. And now they're going to turn around and they're circumventing that very law.
God, you should check your meat.
Chaps,
Roger that.
Well, I think that because Trump pushed for that to get passed, I think the reason that he did that was because I think he's got a bigger agenda that the CR is not really going to matter much, but he needed the government there. I think they're really working behind the scenes to get these Republicans on board to pass a bunch of this shit to where a lot of this stuff goes away. You know,
I see that. I'm kind of with you there. I'm hoping anyway. That's my
yeah.
hoping part.
Yeah. And I mean, I think Trump's.
Can't see.
I think that Trump is honestly, personally trying to kind of crash shit out, sort of, you know, economy.
It's cooking.
Yeah.
Just a little, just to bring it back up in a different way, you know. I'm trying to think of how to explain this.
We'll mix it all up so you can see where all the parts are.
I think with the turning the spigot off and turning it back on, I think that the monies
not too much liquid
get recycled.
The monies, instead of them going, you know,
Right, Josh. It's looking good.
Okay.
The water level is dropped.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Backwoods.
we never got to see it. All we got to see was the oven door.
I'm sorry, Backwoods.
No, it's all good.
I don't feel like pulling the whole damn thing out. Should I pull it? Y'all telling me to pull it out? Y'all want me to pull my meat out?
Dude,
Yeah.
listen.
You know,
The
if
only
somebody
time,
wanted to clip this, they could probably have fun with this one.
only-
If you took all the phrases.
the only time there was a pullout game was Biden. Biden had a pullout game and it was really weak. So you would have to top Biden's pullout game, man.
Yeah,
Nobody likes a pullout, man. You know.
I think I just need to let it set and cook.
Gotta let it stew.
Have enough liquid in there though?
Sorry, backwards.
Dad? Did it have
What-
enough
what-
liquid? Did you have
Yeah,
enough
it's
in there?
it dropped a little bit.
But there's
It did
still
drop a little bit.
okay. But there's still enough in there, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And if not, I'll pour some in there. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right.
Sorry, Backwoods.
Okay.
I don't.
Oh no, we talk about meat.
I don't remember what I was saying anyway. So
I'm sorry.
You were talking about meat.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't burning it.
Talking about meat, cutting the fat, right? You know, turning the spigot off, turning it back on when necessary. Yeah.
Yeah, but I had a specific point, and
I will say I'm with you though. I do hope that this is kind of like, while it looks like these are getting refunded again, that actually in the back end that they're going to reallocate that money, kind of like he did with the wall the first time. He kind of reached over and grabbed some of the military stuff and said, "You know what? We're going to go ahead and use it for this." So hopefully, it is something like that.
That's okay. So that's where I was going with that. Is that I think that it's not necessarily he's thinking at the moment that it's the money being spent. It's where it's being spent at. And investing it back into America, and like they're talking about these dividend checks, you know, this Doge, you know, the savings that they found, they're talking about issuing $5,000 per taxpayer, and so that's money that we've already paid in, and they're just gonna it's almost like a refund. Tariff Chinese goods, yeah, they're tariffing, and so. I think that what he's trying to do is it's okay to turn the spigot on for now because we're redirecting the money away from, like, you know, transgender studies in Pakistan. You know, he's redirecting that money back into the United States, and that's going to make that, you know, that's going to make our economy explode. We've had multiple companies. There's one American company, I can't remember which one it was, and the dude just announced yesterday that he's moving all his business from China, because his businesses are over in China right now, but he's an American company, sells his shit in America. Because of the tariffs, he's bringing all his corporation back here. And going to be hiring American workers. You've got that chip manufacturer, $500 billion invested.
Honda's building a plant.
Yes.
Andrill is in Ohio. Man, I gotta say, if I lived in Ohio, and if I was young again, I'd that dude, Andrew.
Yeah. Yeah. Lucky Palmer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Palmer Lucky. Palmer Lucky.
So I think he's the optics of it. He's showing, you know, that all this waste, fraud, and abuse that all of them's been talking shit about for the last 50 years and done nothing about. He's doing something about it and redirecting the money back into the United States instead of sending it all over the place. You know, you got Canada up there, 289% tariff on fucking milk. That when we send them milk, we get, you know, it's a 289% tariff. What the fuck? Who's Canada? That's why they're talking shit about, you know, Canada being the 51st state. I don't know if y'all seen this or not, but you know, Trump brought up that he don't think that the lines are done
somebody
correct.
just drew an imaginary line across there.
Yeah, somebody just drew. Yeah, and I'm telling you that in Greenland.
Let me ask you something backwards. So the 289, because I gotta say, when I first heard that, I did, that was my thing, was like, what the hell? But you know, the other day I was out and I was messing with chickens, and I kind of got to thinking, and I'd been doing some of the health stuff. Well, what if those countries are actually tariffing our food products because of the shit that we're doing to our food? And they're like, no, we don't want that. And if you're actually going to try to sell that, then, you know, what if like the pasteurized milk, because which brands go up to Canada, and what is the pasteurizing? What's that product? Is it?
Yeah, I know a lot of their products don't.
So you kind of wonder if it's in, because then you look at their ketchup. It's like, do they charge that 280% catch on our ketchup? Well, look at the difference. Ours is a bunch of chemicals. Theirs is legit. So you would want it. It made me wonder, you know, I'm not saying I like it anyway, but it's just, you kind of wonder if that was their retaliatory because of how crazy we've let our food industry.
See, and I disagree. Tariffs are not a bad idea. Our country did. Our country did. Yeah, our country did very fucking well when we were doing tariffs, and people were. I mean, you got to think, man. We literally came to a country that had, you know, Native Americans here, and they had a culture, and I don't, you know, I understand, you know, whatever. I get it, but we built a country, one of the biggest, baddest, richest countries on the planet. It started out with tariffs, and that's how we were able to do the things that we did with the Louisiana Purchase and so forth, and because of tariffs. And tariffs is a good thing because, number one, a company sitting over in China looks at it and goes, damn, America buys more fucking products than anybody else, you know, from me. I can move my business over there, avoid the fucking tariffs, and sell all my products in America.
Which then hires American workers.
Yes.
Which then boost local economies wherever those places are at, have the stores and all this. So that's why it does work. There's just a hiccup because it's kind of like being at homesteading almost. Going from living in a full downtown suburb to going out to homestead. And at some point you're going to have that little, oh, okay, yeah, I just don't walk next door for that. I'm going to have to plan out my grocery run, or, well, we're going to have to go through that hiccup, but it does work better.
Well,
they make it sound evil right now. Cause like, oh, but look, everybody's going to charge more. Well, you know what? If you really think that TV coming from China is worth more, well, once you stop buying them, everybody's going to be pissed off, but
it's worth what you pay for.
You got the plant over here, and the people over here are making the TV. You just got to get through that hiccup.
Yeah, and you know, people forget that's how this country was run, was on tariffs, and until World War II.
We built shit.
Yeah, we built shit and sold it to the country, and sold it to the world.
And then NAFTA came along, Bill Clinton, and once that happened, everybody started expanding out into these other countries, and that's why tariffs are not bad, Magic. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're completely wrong about that, because we get
tariffed all over the world.
We every single thing that leaves the United States gets tariffed. Okay.
Mhm.
By
Dude, you
any
can't even
country
take
that
your
we
shit
send
to
it.
other countries just if you're going like to stay for a year. I had a friend take his bike over to Australia because they got him to come over there for a year. And son, when he paid for that bike to come off that boat over there, he goes, "Oh shit, no, to hell with that. I'd have just bought one over here. I'd have been better off." Because just to bring, and it wasn't that he was even selling it. I just want to bring and ride my bike over here. Well, then here you go. Because they take
Right.
advantage of us. I got to say, I
Right.
give the orange man bad credit on that. We do. We get taken
Well,
advantage of because we pay the bills.
the reason why tariffs are good again is because it makes people out there in other countries go, you know what? I'm gonna open a business in the United States to avoid them fucking tariffs. And every
Yeah.
time a person decides to open a business inside the United States, it benefits the United States and the United States citizens overall. And so that's why I'm in 100% agreement with the tariffs.
The problem with the tariffs, though, is that Trump first imposed them and then changed his mind. He needs to stick with what he says he's going to do.
No, he doesn't.
Well, it's a bargaining chip.
Why not?
I mean,
It's
it is a bargaining chip.
It is
That's
the
what
art
made
of
the
the
Dow
deal.
go crazy because of his inconsistency.
It
on
is the art of the
But it's-
deal.
Yeah, keep them on their toes, keep
Yeah,
them
well,
guessing.
it wasn't a great art for
you
me
know?
when I've got stock, money in the stock market and it
Well,
crashed this
well,
week.
I'm not going to feel sorry for you a bit. I've been preaching for a long time. If you got money in the stock market, get it the fuck out and invest in something else. There's a lot of things out there that you can invest in that is 1,000% better than the stock market.
Like what?
Diversify your bonds.
Hey, you can transfer it to the Texas stock market that they're doing, and then you keep it internal.
Texas gold. You got all kinds of shit that you know. In fact,
pork bellies.
I'm gonna tell you what I did. I had a bunch of money in the stock market. I had almost 100 grand in stock market. And when the COVID came around, I paid it because I always paid attention to my shit. When COVID came around, they took off the 10% penalty for early withdrawal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went in and I started withdrawing all my money and started paying off all my fucking bills. And I started paying and I started buying, investments. Like I bought an extra car that we would have that got better gas mileage. I paid cash for it. I went and we paid some bills off. We paid a bunch of money on our house to where we're down in the $30,000 range to pay our shit off. We did all kinds of things like that with this money and bought preps and just things like that. And so there is many more things that anybody that plays the stock market should only be playing the stock market with money they can afford to lose. Period.
Well, here's the
All right,
thing.
period.
I've seen gold go up and then go way back down too. So, that's not a guarantee either.
Well, nothing's a guarantee. The life is not a guarantee.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you guys, the government has made owning made it illegal to own bullion before, gold bullion, but I don't know if they made it illegal to own any gold. But also, I hear a lot of people talking crap about like California and like Washington and Oregon. I think we are artificially blue because think about it, with these tariffs, people are saying, oh, well, we need to just, get rid of California, kick them out of the United States, right? And these other blue states. But if you guys do that, then we lose the coastline. And I think that's what they've been after this whole time, is turning these states that are on the coastline blue so they can control that. And I just want to know what you guys think. And I'm going to listen in the chat. Okay. Thank you.
Well, all right. Appreciate it. Yeah, no,
I think you're right. I think you're right. I mean, you see the plan. They got Oregon, they got Washington, they got California on lock. It's blue as fuck and it's woke as fuck. It's a shitty situation, and it opens up that door so they can allow everybody to come in. You know what I'm saying? They can get their people in, they can get their troops in, they can get their whatever they want, you know, and then they can spread out, you know, strategically wise. It gives them a toehold, you know, it gives them a toehold onto the land itself, so they can start working the ground and advancing across, you know. And of course, they got New York as well, so you know they
I'd
can just
like to
start
think.
moving people in and out.
I'd like to think that if it starts changing the federal stuff and all that stuff, then when you kick in all that corrupt election shit that goes down out there in California, and I think that stuff will slowly get cleaned up. And then again, you also got to remember, and this is just kind of sounds raw, but the people, communities and areas are going to be what they are. So you might not get a change, because if the majority in that area are down with that shit, then that little area is going to be like that. But that's when people used to move back in the day. It's like, you know, if this area was this way, you relocated, found you had one that you blended in with. And that might end up happening, because not everybody's going to agree on everything,
Well,
and not
it's
everything's
starting
going
to
to end
happen.
up.
I remember it started happening in Obama's term. You know, everybody, you know, Gavin Newsom, when he came in, everybody's like an exodus out of out of California.
Dude, that dude just gives me if I just catch him, watch a clip of him, I almost want to go take a shower. It's just like, if I even see him and it's any kind
Total
of
creep.
video where he moves, it's like, oh, I feel slimy just like being watching that. It's like, I don't know, man.
Total
That dude
creep,
is like
yeah.
the epitome.
Total creeperdoid, yeah.
Well, see,
Total creep vibes.
Well, see, the whole thing about that comment right there, I have no clue what outcomes are coming, and you know, we could say that about the people who first trekked across this country. They had no idea what outcomes they were going to come across.
Right.
I started a mowing business and had 0 lawns, and went and bought a $5,000 mower and weed eater and all that. I had no idea what the outcome was going to be. You know, that's part of you know, anything that you do in life, you have no idea really what the outcome is going to be, but you can also at the same time go off of history and what has happened before, you know. And I got out there and busted my ass and was able to pay for that equipment, you know, and start making a living, you know.
Testing fortitude, true grit, that pioneer
Yeah.
spirit, right?
Well,
I'm gonna make it
that's
or
what I'm
die.
getting. We never know what the outcome is going to be, but the one thing I can guarantee you, and I can tell you right now, and I guarantee you there ain't a person that can argue against this, I guarantee it, is we've been doing this shit the same way for 60, 70 fucking years. And where has it gotten us? We are 36, almost $37 trillion in debt. Our system is screwed. So we have to do something, a complete 180 opposite turn of what we've been doing, because what we've been doing has not worked. We were literally, do you realize at the end of the Biden administration, we were literally spending $1 trillion every 3 months? Do y'all know that? We were literally spending $1 trillion every 3 months. That is insanity, man.
Well, that's because he was giving it all away.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, the way our system is designed, the way that we have been doing things is wrong. It has gotten us in a bad situation. So
True.
when you keep doing the same thing over and over, that's and expecting a different result, that's insanity.
Yes.
And so at some point you have to be willing to take that step outside of the box and say, you know what? We've got to do something different. It's got to be completely different. And we don't know the outcomes of what Trump's doing. But when you apply logic to it, that instead of all the money flowing out of the United States, it's flowing back. Our money that we're being taxed with, and they're putting it right back into the United States. I know from owning my own business that when you put money into your business and you work hard, it succeeds. It's always a good thing when you invest back into your business. I do that. You know, every chance I get. I just went and bought 2 new weed eaters for this year. You know what I mean? Got 2 brand spanking new ones. You always got to invest. So investing back into America, putting the tariffs on to get people to come back to America and create American jobs is nothing but beneficial to the country, because we've been doing shit exactly the opposite of that.
Yeah.
With NAFTA and all
We
that.
slowly outsourced everything.
Slowly outsourced
I
everything.
don't, matter of fact, let me ask you this, because in y'all's different states, I know I was floored here years ago, a few years back, whenever they outsourced the DMV. So when you go to the DMV, it's outsourced. You make an appointment, and those are actually contract people, and there's only like a few actual state motor vehicle people in there. And I was like, what the hell? And it's just everything looks outsourced. I will say I shared a thing the other day on mine, and I won't read the whole thing, and I won't even bother reading it, but it was from the Lord of the Rings. And it's when Frodo feels like totally giving up, and he says, I just can't do this. And Sam tells him, he goes, it's like the great stories. There was dark and dangerousness and stuff. And he said, but they kept going. He said, well, what did they hold on to? And he said, the people before them had so many chances and they never turned around, and that they just believe that there's something good and it's worth fighting for. And I just thought, there you go. I think that is coming back to the country. And I think that's what he wants to promote, is because we pour steel here. When we do the work here, it benefits everybody, and you go back to being it's kind of like if you've lived a life going to the grocery store, there's going to be a rough little time as you're waiting for that garden to all bloom and put out food for you to stop going to that store. So you're going to say one day, okay, I'm not going to that store anymore. Well, shit, what are we going to eat? Well, we're going to have to we're going to tough it out. We got a little bit longer before these all bloom. And then all of a sudden you're self-sufficient. And I think as a country, that's what we're there's going to be a hiccup. We're going to go through the tough time. We got too lazy. We got too spoiled.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like
That's. Go ahead, Cha-Cha.
Just like all our medications are coming from, China, India, all these other places.
Yeah. Why ain't it came from here? I mean, why are we not making this shit? Right, Majik, abuse of power has led to our current dilemma. Yes, but also, I think it stems from we allowed this to happen.
Lack of participation.
Yes.
I mean, I got to bear the burden here, as a member of the Constitutional Republic. I allowed this to happen on my watch. So I mean, that's I think number one. That's it. That's what's up. Rescue. We got lazy. We got go ahead, Double Dog.
Everyone that does not stay in contact with their state reps and their city reps and everything else has zero right to bitch about anything.
Absolutely, 100%. I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. Go ahead, D Dog. I'm sorry.
And okay, back in the 1800s, $1 of gold would get you a nice pair of shoes, handmade. And in 2000, the same pair of shoes would cost you $177. The amount that gold's valued for is way overvalued. So it would be like you taking $200 for 1 ounce of gold is where it should be because of the way things are priced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and as far as tariffs go, when we left the tariff system, we had such an abundance of money that we got the fucking highway system and we got national parks because they didn't know what the fuck to do with all that money. And then we went into the fiat currency and all this other bullshit. We need to go back to the gold standard. And everyone just needs to suck it up for a few years and figure out what the value of a dollar is again.
Amen.
I don't disagree.
And hey, I'm going to chime in real quick and then I'm going to let Backwoods tell you, Cherokee, my 2 cents on Social Security, I think it's all been bullshit. All the shit that you've been saying, oh, they're going to run out of Social Security, it's going to expire, it's going to run out. I'm sorry, I think it's all been utter bullshit when you look at the millions of Social Security accounts that are bullshit. And it's like,
Think they're
so are we
lying.
really running out of money, or are you people just skimming so much off the top and telling us that it's running out while you keep stealing it, you bastards? Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
Back with
I was actually going to say the same thing, man, because like real talk, these motherfuckers have been skimming. I mean, what 20 million? That's what you said. I was, that's kind of around the number. I was thinking that it was 20 million people that are dead and gone, and this whole thing about Social Security and healthcare and all this. So if you pay attention to these fucking politicians, there is video right now circulating. It's been some of the latest videos circulating of Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, these people talking about how there's waste, fraud, and abuse in Medicare. Bernie Sanders saying it was up to the president administration to take care of this waste, fraud, and abuse. It's the same fucking talking game. It's exactly what I was saying a while ago. It's a bunch of bullshit. And
I think it's like as they join the club is when they stop talking about it.
It gets to the point. Yeah, exactly. It gets to the point to where these motherfuckers are just stealing our fucking money, and we have more money in there than you know. I mean, if you think about it, these people get paid $200,000 a fucking year for the rest of their lives, and then when it comes to Social Security and things like that, you know, people get $1,200, $1,500 a month. It's a bunch of bullshit. They're skimming us. They're fucking scamming us. They're stealing our fucking money. The money's always going to be there. We take in, what is it? The latest estimates is I believe $5 trillion a year, something like that. We take in, but yet we're 36 trillion in debt. That's why Trump is doing what they're doing, and they're going to flip this fucking country on its head. And people better get ready to get smacked in the fucking teeth a little bit and suck it up. Don't be a fucking pussy. Lace your bootstraps up.
Work hard.
Get ready to kick the world right back in its ass, because I'm telling you, I really believe the way he's doing things with these tariffs and all that, it needs to happen. It has to happen.
Yes, and it has to happen to correct, because in an economic system, right? I mean, this thing here, all economic system eventually corrupts. Yes, because they become corrupt. But if we allow it to become a self-correcting, keep it as a self-correcting system, which it is, right? Goods and services, right? You know, basic simple shit. So I mean, I'm not dogging you there, Majid, but I do disagree. Is that it is actually a simple thing. It's not that complicated. We go through it all the time in our daily lives, right? I make X amount of money. I have X amount of bills, right? That's it. Boom, done. You know, it's very simple. You know, if I don't make enough money to pay my bills, they don't get paid. You know, so it's the same shit. So I gotta either make money, you know, or I either gotta make more money, right? Work harder because nobody cares, right? Or I got to cut some bills. I got to cut some slack, you know, cut a bill or two, not pay something, whatever, you know, cut something out of my life that is, you know, too much of an overhead. It's pretty damn simple. And so they made this complicated, super complicated.
You were taught that if you wanted something, then you save the money to then go buy the item.
Yes.
That's not even a concept anymore. Now you just go get a debit card, you go get a loan, you go, you know,
go in debt.
And so that's why, we just need this hard reset, and it wakes that back up, and you know,
it's a merit-based system.
Exactly.
They need the market to adjust to be able to redo the interest rates. You know, and the stuff that the market is bloated. It has been propped up for so fucking long. You know,
Yeah,
that's
great.
why, you know, people can talk shit all they want to about making money off the stock market, and they're going to just, you know, keep their money there. That's fine. Do that, because when it fucking crashes, I told you so. I'm just saying, I told you so. And there's so much more better investments than the stock market right now. You know, the economy, investing back into America, the stock market really don't mean shit. I understand.
Look at
there's a lot of
venture
people-
capitalists.
Well, I understand there's a lot of people with their retirements in there, and they've been duped into putting their money in there, because the thing about it is they investors, you got to understand, these rich fucking investors, if they all get together and have their, you know, $1,000 fucking whiskey shots and their you know, $600 fucking cigars, and they're sitting around and they go, you know what, we don't really want to invest in that right now. What I'm gonna pull my money back. I just don't feel safe. The fucking stock market crashes, and you guess what? Have you ever seen the fucking episode where what's the little cartoon where the little Mikeys and the fuck, the cartoon where he goes, I'm gonna put my $100 in the bank and it's gone. You know what I'm saying? What's the cartoon?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Lost you, Cha-Cha.
What's the one everybody likes to look at?
Is it a new cartoon or
No, it's the old one, the chocolate salty balls and
oh, South Park.
South Park, thank you. South Park.
Yeah.
South Park.
Didn't count as an old one for me. I'm just going
Yeah,
back
the little dude gets $100 check and he takes it over to the bank, and his dad or whatever's with him, and he's all like, you know, I want to put this $100 in there, and he puts it in there, and that guy goes, he types it in, he goes, all right, and it's gone. He goes, what do you mean it's gone? He goes, well, it's gone. It you know, it fell through. So, you know, that's there's an echo somewhere.
It's me.
So that's one of the deals to where you're, you know, there's so much more better investments than the stock market.
And I don't know that the stock market though is going to really collapse when you think about it. I mean, I'm not a money person, so I mean, hey, this is just a redneck in the woods. But what I'm looking at is, so Elon is the wealthiest guy, right? Well, what really makes you wealthy? It's not that dude has $4 billion worth of like bars stacked up. It's asset stuff, which then, so their value kind of comes out of that stock market. So I don't know if they're going to allow it to collapse fully. But then I'm not a money person, but I just wonder, because you do have so many people that those guys all live in that world, and it's like, are they going to let that collapse, or are they just, I don't know.
Yeah,
it makes sense, right? Yeah, it is a volatile. Oh, go ahead, Cha-Cha.
I'm sorry, I was laughing at what PA put.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah. Because I need that monitoring. Right. You know, markets are volatile anyway.
Yeah.
Just by their nature.
Yes.
You know, you either got people buying stuff from you, or not. I mean, it's you know, it happens.
The interest of the public.
That's
Like
why
if the
I
public
pay
doesn't like the item, then the prices don't go up, and so you don't sell, and stock goes down. If everybody loves it, then more people buy it, and stocks go up. So I mean, it ain't kind of based off of how people are doing.
That's why I pay someone to manage mine, because I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, you know, that's.
I just know I just know when you get to retirement age, it's a whole fucking lot easier to live when you got everything paid off. I'm just saying. I mean, you can sit over there and have all this money invested in these volatile markets, and then, you know, like I said, these guys get around these investors, because that's where the real fucking money's at, and that's who decides what your little money you put in. That's who decides what happens to your little money.
Oh, right.
If they all decide that just
Thank
want to
you,
pull
Latina.
out for a little while.
Have a good night.
Night,
That's
Latina.
our say good night to our Mexican agenda or adjacent,
Yeah, whatever that means.
whatever that means.
Well, back
I think
do
it
have
means sideways.
paid off.
But she's sideways. Thank you, Latina. Anyway, carry on.
What?
I said I do have everything paid off, so that's why I have it in the market.
Right. Well, yeah, and see, and that's the whole point. That's why I said that earlier. If you've got the money to lose or win,
Well, I don't
you know
want
what
to
I'm
lose
saying?
it.
No, I know, but again, it's flying over people's heads. If you
Right.
have money to invest to where it does not harm the rest of your life,
Right.
your everyday life, then yes, invest in it. I played the stock market for a little while and made good money because I played the volatile markets with money that I could afford to lose. But when you start talking about people's retirements, I just think there's better ways to invest in your retirement than the stock market.
Yeah, that's different for retirement money. I agree.
Yeah, 401ks. I don't. Man,
Yeah.
that is stock market. Them motherfuckers can wipe you out in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Better, what is it? The Rothschild one?
I
Is it the
put
Rothschilds
myself
that are
at
good?
medium risk.
So yeah, if you got the money that you can afford to lose, yeah, no problem. Play the fuck out of the stock market. Try to win. Try to gain some extra money. Not a problem. I did that for a while. Did really well at it. Like I said, I paid off a lot of shit over here. I made $5,000 in 2 days on a volatile investment that I was watching. Made $5,000 in 2 days, man.
See, I don't do that kind of risk though.
But I had the money. It was money that I could afford to lose.
I
You know
can
what I
too,
mean?
but I just still choose not to put that kind of risk.
Right.
But that's just me.
You must be one
And
of
that's
those
fine too.
kind
Be
of more steady
conservative with
things.
your investments,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
I
rescue.
mean, I do the same thing with my retirement. I'm growing my retirement risk-free, relatively risk-free, little by little, right? I work for a company that they match it, right? So they can match what I put in, and then I can watch it grow. I'm not out there taking risk. And so they know exactly how much I'm going to have based on how much I'm giving them, right? How much they're putting in. So, it's a constant. Yeah. And so, yeah, the market's always going to be volatile.
Yeah.
It's always going to be risk.
And if your company's matching it, you'd be crazy not to put the max in.
Well, that's what
free
I
money.
was. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's how I got so much money involved in
That's
it.
free money. You'd be
Yeah.
crazy not to max it.
They would match us. We could do 5%, and they would actually put in 6.5% for us. And I was
that's
like, shit,
nice.
I'm all over that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I
But
invested.
there's some
quite a
stuff
bit of
that's
money at
stable.
the time.
It's like there's certain products that are just foundation fundamentals, and that's why I think if you invest in that stuff, it's like, to be honest, you look at the steel industry, and if you really, because that's, I mean, like I said, I'm not a money dude at all. Hell, I you give me $1 million and I'm still going to probably have the same amount of groceries in my thing, probably a little bit more, but everybody around me will have plenty of groceries. I'm just a kind of give it away kind of person. But my brother-in-law does that kind of shit, and you buy stocks, and I remember the .com days that, still make fun about people that actually bought stock in Microsoft and became, a billionaire now. And it's just weird shit. So you never know.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I would think that depends on your investigation.
Yeah.
It's the trend. It's the risk reward, thing. That's it. It's a gamble. It is. It's a gamble.
Well, that's why. But isn't some of it not a gamble though? Like when you do like
like your commodities, like like toilet paper, right? You're always going to have toilet paper. You're always going to have pot bellies. You're always going to have, stuff like steel, things like that. Anything that makes the infrastructure, anything that deals with building, right? Which may fluctuate sometimes, but always the commodities, toothpaste, toothbrushes, toilet paper, was it Hewlett Packard, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
But shit like that is always going to kind of stay stable. It might fluctuate a little bit, but everybody needs toilet paper, right? Everybody needs pencils and pens. It's things that are consumables, right? They consume. They go. You're always going to buy more. I don't buy a roll of toilet paper and it lasts me for the lifetime, right? But shit like that. So yeah, I mean, there's things like safe bets, right? Safe bets, but still, it's kind of a gamble, But the more you put into it, there's more risk, but there's also more reward. And you can just kind of weigh that, right?
Well, that's your gamble, isn't it? Isn't that no different than like the wheel? You put the chips on and spin it, and you're gonna go, is it red or black?
Right, but some stuff like your especially a venture capitalist, like in the technology agency, the .coms, right? It was very high risk. People lost their fucking ass. They were dumping millions of dollars into things, and then boom, tanked.
See, nobody saw the future that way, and that's what gets me when you kind of actually look at that. We've done that with other things. Just it didn't have as big an impact as the internet did. But see that the internet got exposed, and everybody was like, making websites. Nobody saw a big picture to where the way the streaming and it's going to become platforms. It's not going to be individual websites. It's going to be, and so they lost their ass. But then you wonder how many people actually researched and went, okay, well, don't worry about investing in the website, invest in the server that's hosting the website. And then you ended up, people that chose like Sun Systems. You don't even hear that name, but those are actually blades and stuff that run in network servers. Sun Microsystems. You got investments like that. And I guess that's what created the whole, what do you call them people, like the Wolf on Wall Street dude, where that's what they do is they just sit there and research all that little shit and go, okay, this one's going to be a good one. I don't know, whatever job that is. I'm not a desk sitter. I prefer to get out here and do things that actually make everybody's lives better.
Yeah.
Right. Power. I mean, that's, invest in your power company of the area. That's another thing too. Railroads was a thing. You still can invest in a railroad company and do pretty good. There's always going to have trains and railroads.
By the way, I'm apologize if that sounded so condescending. Hey man, you know what? We need people to pencil push too. So somebody got to sign the check.
You're on the right platform for it, Rescue. So, no need to
realize, well, as my brain processed what I just said, and I said, man, that kind of sounded pretty condescending, like anybody doing that job. I'm doing something for everybody, and like you're not. And I'm like, okay, I didn't mean it's quite that way.
You're fine, Rescue.
12 egg omelet. Hey,
best
deposit.
Good Lord, yeah, 12 egg omelet. That oh man. AI is coming. We'll sign the check. I mean,
well, actually, I guess Biden already had his little auto sign.
Right.
You don't even have
So,
to
yeah,
be
we're
alive to
talking-
be around.
That came up right back, Liz. You brought that up, right? And the auto sign is that, and I think it was SC Wolverines. Is like, is that even legit? So, is everything he signed just null and void?
See, I would like to say no, because if it ain't you, then it ain't you. I mean, look at the digital signatures you got to go through to verify if you're going to do a digital signature. So, how can all of a sudden this thing just automatically write a name and that be legit?
Well, I've questioned the actual legality of a pardon for crimes that has not even been brought up or charged.
I know, right? How does that work?
I mean,
pardon from.
I mean, isn't that called diplomatic immunity?
Well,
yeah,
I mean, yeah, you're not
foreign
far
people. Yeah,
basically, yeah.
Yeah, because
I mean, I'm saying,
when that came out, I wasn't sure how that
you got
fit into the legal system.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, hey, 12 years going back past my before my administration. I'm going to pardon him for all crimes he committed before that. Wait a minute. You know?
He might have done something, and I'm just going to go ahead and pardon him for anything that might be there.
Yeah, because well, it's actually been done before, from what I understand. It's been done before, but it's never been challenged. That's the thing. I looked into it for a little while, and what I found it's been done before, pardoning, basically a blanket pardon, but it's never been challenged up to the Supreme Court to know if it's actually valid or not. Legal.
Yeah, it's never been scrutinized.
Right. It's never been scrutinized. Exactly.
Well, because I've heard of they'll give people like an immunity on any like you're part of this big organized crime thing. They'll give you immunity,
right?
Even though you're fixing to say that me and so and so and so and so just went and unalive so and so, they're willing to give you an immunity to hang them to.
Right.
And so I've heard that, but this whole, we don't know if you really did anything, and you're not even really being charged with anything. But in case you ever were, here's a pardon. And it's like, wait a minute, how do you do that? I mean, don't you kind of like have to like have a process?
Yeah.
And so you brought up the question before, what do I think about the Epstein list and all that? I was under the impression that things of that nature in the past, right, were just made, boom. It was just, here you go. It's all here. Here it is on the table. Everybody gets to look at it.
Yeah.
But once you put it that way, like, hey, no, let's hang on to that pertinent information to use it against whoever later on, so they can, get them into the system and, get them tried, properly. I see the logic in that. I see the wisdom in that.
Right.
But I also kind of like the whole idea of let's publicly, here it is, so we can all like it's, hey, you're guilty, man. You're guilty. You did the shit.
Yeah, let me give it to you like this, Shad. Okay, think about it like this. Okay, we know the FBI is corrupt. Okay, they knew the FBI was corrupt. So let's say they did this show and said, "Oh, we got the Epstein files. Look, the FBI gave them to us, and here they are." And everybody goes, "Wait a minute, we already knew all this shit. You didn't release shit, but what we already knew." Oh, you're right. And the FBI is fucking corrupt. And so now the FBI actually does turn over all these files, right? Now, any person with any kind of sense would go, I'm not going to trust a fucking thing that they just turned over to me until I investigate it fully and verify every fucking thing that just got turned over to me. Because you got to understand something. If I came on here and said Joe Blow is a fucking pedophile, a kid diddler, dude, that's a big fucking charge.
Yeah, it's a serious accusation.
That is a very fucking, especially since the executive order has been signed that you get the death penalty for that shit. I would be making sure every T was crossed and every I was dotted.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Well, this is the hardest part of our system too. Is that it's because when you want, and this is gonna hurt, but you're innocent until you are proven guilty, and you either stand by that fully, or you say, it only applies to some, which then makes you no different than the other side, because then you're willing to twist and bend it. So when you look at it that way, I will say General Flynn made a comment on something. I kind of wish I could remember the exact name. I don't know if he called it Poseidon or Pegasus or something like that, but apparently at that level, when they gather documents and stuff, they're scanned and put into this, and it's a digitally secured file box. So he talked about how anything that's been discovered's probably been already scanned and it's stored in there in an encrypted files. How that goes, don't know. Because
You know, Trump came out and he actually said on the first term, we caught them all. And he said it since then, up until he got elected, he has been saying, we caught them all. We have all of it. We know we have it all. And so I really believe he's playing a game to make people, first off, tell on themselves, make people, try to work deals to tell on other people. They're going to cross all their T's, dot all their I's. They're going to make sure, because, there was a lot of people that I have forgot about this and or at least they hadn't brought it up. The fact that when the FBI raided like Epstein Island, for instance, and just like with Diddy, there's tapes every fucking where. They got thousands and thousands of hours of tapes of recordings of people. So
and baby oil.
I would say that, before I come out with this accusation and I would verify by tape, I would verify every single person on there. And I believe we just need to have patience, man. We're right now.
I see your wisdom in that. It's actually changed my opinion, because my opinion was, what the fuck? It's got to be a cover up. Where's it's a conspiracy, right? But I do see the logic in that.
But except, is it really going to be used against them? Because look at what Trump said before about putting Hillary in jail. Whatever happened with that?
I can kind of see that though, because at the time, that's because I get where he came from. He got asked that, and he goes, he said, I said that, but when it, at that moment, it's like, what picture are you painting for the country? What are we saying to the world if we're going to lock one of our leaders' wives up in prison?
She should be.
And well, I get that, but I can also see that international picture now that they've tried. But see, this is also going in when you're going to try to be polite, when you're like, I really don't care for this person, but I'm not going to punch him in the face. So we're going to try to get along. But then they cross a line, and then it's kind of like, okay, you know what? Nice guy's over shit. So I think that's what happened, because, man, they attacked his kids. So you go after somebody's family, you fire off a whole nother side.
Dude, they literally went and dug through Melania Trump's underwear drawer, man.
Dude, they dragged his kids before Congress. What was that, like 60 something times or some shit? But more times than anybody. So I mean, it was an intentional. All the media, you're being told you're Hitler. Your kids are now getting people going, your dad's Hitler. Dude, you can only imagine.
There's a Eric Trump interview, and it was either by PBD or it may have been PBD, a Patrick Bet-David podcast. But there was this Eric Trump interview, and you should go read it or go watch it. It's really very fucking interesting, because he tells a lot about how he was raised and how Trump, expects certain things and yada yada. And he said that they had been brought in on subpoenas 110 fucking times, man. 110 fucking times they tried to bury Trump, his whole family.
I'm sorry.
And so the first time when he went in, I did hear Trump. I did watch where Trump said, I was way in over my head. I did not understand the level of corruption that was actually there.
The Sean Ryan interview.
Yeah. And so he was able to go back and had 4 years to sit back and fucking think about this shit and devise a plan. And I think it's a different set of circumstances now from when he was first elected as president. I think he understands the system way better now.
Dude, that's
I
what
mean,
he said.
it was weaponized against him.
Yeah.
And it was pretty obvious it was weaponized against him. So, why would we, why would he do the same thing to them just because, hey, let's weaponize and get my enemies? You know, like you said, let's trust and verify. Let's just gather the evidence on
Well,
these implications, and see if it's actually true.
If you think about
and then
it,
build a better case, a
You gotta go
concrete
against the
case.
media too. Remember, you got to
Yeah,
fight the
if you-
media. So when you lay the evidence out, it's got to be rock solid because you're going against all the media stations.
if you think about it, Shad, and all that, man, he came in and did that with Hillary, and he's like, let's just try to get along and fucking make the country better. And then he goes in and look at how they weaponized against him. Okay. And it was all sham and it all fell through. And they got some bullshit fucking convictions, man. The judge literally told them you don't have to agree on any specific charge.
Yeah.
All you have to do is just say, yeah, I think
He's
this
guilty of
guy
one of them.
committed a crime. Yeah. And
Throw everything at the wall and see what sticks.
which was absolutely fucking wrong all the way through. And so he recognized this, and now he's going back and saying, you know what? I can't have bullshit trials. I've got to make sure I've got the goods on these people to where there is no defense against it.
Well,
And
dude,
that's
that
what
was a
they're
pretty
doing.
impactful when you think about it. If you take the Trump thing out of it and take just that was our judicial system, our legal system, and it's already screwed up locally. We all know that in different cities and counties and stuff. There's twists. That was our federal judicial system was flipping on its thing and breaking the law and valid. So it's like that really has an impact. So when you're going to go, you've got to make sure everything is in order and that you're following that letter of law, because that's fixing to be your whole point.
Yeah.
I have to make this announcement. My phone is overheating. I've been overheating for a while.
Yeah, it's like
Checking
6
it.
o'clock in the morning here. I need to go. I'm gonna go in here and eat. I've got some Philly
Right.
steak in there, and I'm gonna go make me a Philly steak biscuit with cheese and eat that motherfucker, and then I'm gonna go to bed and sleep for a little while.
So yeah, I do have to get off of here. Chicken coop. I'm probably gonna take a nap. I ain't gonna lie. Don't worry, Cha Cha. I'm gonna wake up and check the pork loin. So
No, you should check it before you go to sleep. Make sure there's enough liquid.
Before you wake up
right,
to a
good.
drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Put some more liquid in there.
Otherwise, it might be really dry.
It's got to be moist.
Shad, this is another reason why you should listen to men when we're teaching you how to cook, because if you would have done it the way that the recipe I give you, you wouldn't have to check it before you go to bed. You would automatically know the exact time. You could set your alarm to it. Boom, you would be good to go. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
I like that. I do like that.
I've done this multiple times. I
Wait a
think
minute.
I cook like a man.
Okay.
And
But
with
backwoods, where were you when we needed you?
well, I was backstage hanging out. I was in a different backstage hanging out with some friends.
Yeah,
I really
you weren't here helping, right?
But
no, I appreciate it, everyone, and you know what? I'm the kind of person, I'm gonna take your advice and then do what I want anyway.
I
So,
wouldn't have done the mustard, to be honest, but whatever.
I mean, so.
no, the mustard's fine. The mustard is fine.
I never put mustard on my no.
Oh yeah,
that was who was that? That was Firefly Farm. So
No, I wouldn't.
Well,
have done
mustard. Yeah, it helps break it down and make it a little more tender, and
Oh,
it gives
yeah.
it a really nice flavor. Yeah,
That's the way it reacts with the enzymes.
Mustard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mustard doesn't taste the same when you cook it as if you just squirt some on, some bread and
Okay,
same.
maybe that's why.
Yeah, mustard completely changes flavor when you cook it. I'm gonna tell you one of the best things you can do: make you a grilled cheese. Put mustard on the outside. Put the grilled cheese together. Put mustard on the outside, and then put that bitch down on the pan with the mustard on the outside. It'll change the way. It'll change your life. You will say, why wasn't I eating grilled cheese sandwiches like this before?
I'll have to try it.
So it's the ability to adapt to change, Stephen Hawkins. Right. All right. So, all right. Thank you. Double
Good
Dog,
night.
you got anything to add before we get out of here?
Yep. If you don't know your rights, you're being cornholed.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you, Double Dog. Thank you. And thank you, Backwoods, Rescue, Cha Cha, everyone in chat. It's been just epic once again.
Good night.
Lackluster Fridays. Oh,
Hey,
Good
make
night.
your day a good day. You're the one in the driver's seat.
Wait,
Good
am I
night.
doing that right? Close.
make a thumb, make
Yeah.
a middle finger, put it together.
Yeah. Oh, you talking on the other side.
There you go. That's it.
All right.
Good night,
Later,
Chad.
everybody.
Good night,
Later,
everyone.
Shad. Later, Backwoods. Cha cha.
Peace out, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Wow. Amazing. And we'll see you later on tomorrow night for Trail by X, hopefully. And Camel Carl. Camel Carl is going to come through. So thank you all hanging out with me. Have a good night.